As far as the laws of mathematics refer to reality, they are not certain. And as far as they are certain, they do not refer to reality. Albert Einstein.
It's a curious thing about human beings. We keep trying to explain ourselves to those who have no intention of understanding. Not because they don't want to hear us, but because they can't. They're watching a different movie altogether. And here you are, standing outside the theater, trying to explain the plot of your film to someone who's still convinced they're watching theirs. It's exhausting, isn't it? This constant need to justify, to clarify, to make people understand. But what if I told you that the very act of explaining yourself to certain people is like trying to describe color to someone who's determined to see only in black and white? We've been taught that communication is the answer to everything, that if we could just find the right words, the perfect explanation, then surely people would understand. But the truth is far more interesting than that. Some people are so caught up in their own mental constructions, so hypnotized by their own interpretations of reality, that your words become nothing more than noise. And the harder you try to break through, the more energy you lose. It's like shouting into a wind tunnel. The sound goes out, but it never reaches its destination. So let me ask you something. How much of your life have you wasted trying to convince people who were never going to be convinced? How many times have you repeated yourself, rephrased yourself, exhausted yourself? All in the hope that this time they'll finally get it. And what happened? They twisted your words. They heard what they wanted to hear. They made you the villain in their story, no matter how carefully you explained yourself. This is not an accident. This is not a failure of communication. This is a collision between two entirely different states of consciousness. Now, before we go any further, let me be clear about something. I'm not talking about healthy disagreement. I'm not talking about people who genuinely want to understand you but see things differently. I'm talking about something else entirely. I'm talking about people who are living in a kind of trance, a self-created prison of beliefs and illusions, so solid that nothing you say can penetrate it. And the reason nothing penetrates is because they're not interested in truth. They're interested in being right. They're interested in protecting their version of reality, even if that version bears no resemblance to what's actually happening. The moment you realize this, everything changes, because you stop taking it personally. You stop thinking there's something wrong with your words. You realize that the problem was never your explanation. The problem is that you're speaking to someone who has already decided what you mean, what you are, and what you represent. And no amount of explaining will change that. It's like trying to reason with a dream. The dream doesn't care about your logic. It follows its own rules. Let me tell you what happens when you try to explain yourself to someone trapped in illusion. First, you waste your energy. And I don't mean just a little bit of energy. I mean the kind of deep soul-level exhaustion that comes from fighting a battle that was rigged from the start. You pour yourself out trying to be understood, and what do you get back? Confusion, accusations, more questions. It's a loop that never ends because the other person is not interested in understanding. They're interested in their own narrative. And you, my friend, are just a character in their story, a character they've already written. The ancient wisdom traditions understood this. They knew that not everyone is ready to hear the truth. Not everyone can handle it. Some people need their illusions. They need them to survive. Take away their illusions, and they crumble. So they defend those illusions with everything they have. They'll twist your words, attack your character, and if you're still trying to explain yourself to them, you're actually helping them maintain the illusion. Because every time you engage, you give them something to resist. You give them a reason to dig in deeper. There's a story I once heard about a man who spent his entire life trying to convince his neighbor that the sky was blue. The neighbor insisted it was green. So the man brought diagrams, photographs, scientific explanations. He even brought other people to confirm that yes, the sky is blue. But the neighbor wouldn't budge. Green, he said. It's green. And one day, exhausted and defeated, the man gave up. He stopped trying to convince his neighbor. He stopped talking about the sky altogether. And you know what happened? The neighbor became furious. Because without the argument, without the conflict, the neighbor had to face something terrifying, the possibility that he might be wrong. This is what happens when you stop explaining yourself to people trapped in illusion. They get angry, they escalate, they accuse you of abandoning them, of being cold, of not caring. But here's the secret. Their anger is not about you, it's about them. It's about the fact that your silence forces them to look at themselves. And looking at yourself when you've been living in illusion is one of the most uncomfortable things a person can do. So they'd rather you keep talking, keep explaining, keep playing your part in their drama, because as long as you're engaged, they don't have to change. But you don't have to play that game anymore. You can step back, you can be quiet. You can let them have their version of reality without feeling the need to correct it. This is not indifference, this is wisdom. This is understanding that some battles are not yours to fight. Now here's where it gets interesting. When you stop explaining yourself, something shifts. You begin to conserve your energy. You begin to protect what's sacred, your peace, your clarity, your sense of self. These things are precious. And when you throw them into conversations with people who can't receive them, you're wasting treasure. You're casting pearls before swine, as the saying goes. Not because the people are bad, but because they're not ready, they're not capable of seeing the value in what you're offering. And so they trample it, they mock it. They use it against you. Think about the conversations you've had recently, the ones that left you feeling drained, misunderstood, frustrated. Now ask yourself, was the other person actually listening? Or were they waiting for their turn to talk? Were they trying to understand your perspective, or were they simply defending their own? If it's the latter, then you were explaining yourself to someone who was never going to hear you. And the energy you spent was energy you'll never get back. There's a certain kind of person who thrives on this dynamic. They love to pull you into endless explanations because it gives them power. The more you explain, the more ammunition they have. They'll take your words, twist them, and throw them back at you in ways you never intended. They'll say, "But you said this," when you said nothing of the sort. They'll interpret your silence as guilt, your patience as weakness, your kindness as manipulation. And no matter what you do, no matter how clearly you speak, they'll find a way to misunderstand you. Because understanding you would require them to change. And change is terrifying. So what do? You stop. You stop explaining, you stop defending, you stop trying to make them see. Because the truth is, they already see. They just don't like what they see. And that's not your problem. Your problem is that you've been taking responsibility for their perception. You've been acting as though their misunderstanding is your failure. But it's not. Their misunderstanding is their choice. Let me tell you what happens when you embrace silence. First, you reclaim your power. When you stop giving explanations, you stop giving away your authority. You stop acting as though you need their approval, their validation, their understanding. You simply are. And there's something incredibly powerful about that. It's the power of a person who no longer needs to defend their existence. The power of someone who knows their worth is not determined by whether others can see it. Second, you create space. Space for truth to emerge on its own. Space for the other person to sit with their own thoughts without your constant input. Space for God, or the universe, or whatever you want to call that deeper intelligence, to work. When you're always talking, always explaining, you fill up all the space. But when you're silent, something else can enter, and often that something else is far more effective than anything you could have said. Third, you begin to discern. You begin to see who is genuinely interested in understanding you and who is simply interested in the drama. The people who truly care will accept your silence with grace. They'll give you space. They'll trust that you have your reasons. But the people who are trapped in illusion will panic. They'll demand explanations. They'll accuse you of being secretive, distant, cold. And in their reaction, they'll reveal exactly why you were right to stop explaining in the first place. Now let's talk about what silence is not. Silence is not avoidance. It's not running away from difficult conversations or refusing to communicate when communication is genuinely needed. Silence is discernment. It's knowing when words will help and when they'll only make things worse. It's recognizing that some people are not ready for your truth, and that's okay. You don't need everyone to be ready. You just need to be wise enough not to waste your pearls on those who can't appreciate them. Silence is also not punishment. It's not a way of getting back at someone or making them feel bad. It's simply a boundary, a way of saying, I will not participate in this particular dance anymore. Because the dance of endless explanation is exhausting. It keeps you small. It keeps you stuck. And it keeps the other person stuck too, because they never have to face their own illusions, as long as you're there to argue with them. Here's the thing about illusion. It's comfortable. It's familiar. People build entire identities around their illusions. They construct elaborate mental frameworks to support them. And when you come along with your truth, your clarity, your different perspective, you're threatening the entire structure. You're asking them to tear down what they've spent years building, and most people won't do that. They'll defend their illusion with everything they have. They'll fight you, blame you, vilify you, anything to keep their world intact. And you know what? That's their right. They have every right to live in whatever reality they choose. But you have a right too. You have the right to stop exhausting yourself trying to change their mind. You have the right to walk away from conversations that go nowhere. You have the right to protect your energy, your peace, your sanity. And you exercise that right through silence, through the simple, powerful act of not engaging. There's an old saying that goes something like this: never argue with a fool. Onlookers may not be able to tell the difference. But I'd take it a step further. Never explain yourself to someone who has already decided what you are, because no explanation will change their mind. They've made their judgment. They've written their story, and you're wasting your breath trying to edit it. Instead, save your words for those who can hear them. Save your energy for relationships that actually nourish you. Save your truth for people who are hungry for it. Because there are people out there who will understand you without lengthy explanations. There are people who will see you clearly without you having to perform, or prove, or justify. And those are the people worth your time. But what about the others? What about the people trapped in illusion who keep demanding your attention, your explanations, your defense? Let them go, not with anger or resentment, but with compassion. Let them have their illusion. Let them believe whatever they need to believe, and trust that if they're meant to wake up, they will. But it won't be because you convinced them. It will be because life itself taught them. And life is a far better teacher than you could ever be. So here's what I'm asking you to do. The next time someone demands an explanation from you, someone who has already decided what you are, what you meant, what you did, pause, take a breath, and ask yourself, will this explanation actually help? Or will it just give them more material to misinterpret? If it's the latter, stay silent. Let them sit with their assumptions. Let them fill in the blanks however they want. Because their interpretation says far more about them than it does about you. And in that silence, you'll find something extraordinary. You'll find yourself. Not the version of yourself that bends and twists to be understood. Not the version that exhausts itself trying to please everyone. But the real you. The you that exists regardless of whether anyone understands or not. The you that doesn't need validation because it knows its own truth. And that version of you is far more powerful than any explanation you could ever give. Stop explaining yourself to people trapped in illusion, not because you're giving up on them, not because you don't care, but because you finally understand that some people aren't ready to see, and that's okay. Let them have their blindness. Let them have their confusion. Let them have their version of you. Because the real you, the one that knows, the one that sees, the one that simply is, doesn't need their approval. Your peace is more valuable than their understanding. Your energy is more precious than their acceptance. Your truth is more important than their opinion. Remember that. Hold on to that. And the next time you feel that familiar urge to explain, to defend, to justify, just stop. Be still. Be quiet. Be free. Because silence, my friend, is not the absence of communication. It's the presence of wisdom. And wisdom knows when to speak and when to simply let things be.
You see, the reason you want to be better is the reason why you aren't. We aren't better because we want to be. Because the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Because all the do-gooders in the world, whether they're doing good for others or doing it for themselves, are troublemakers. On the basis of kindly let me help you or you'll drown, said the monkey, putting the fish safely up a tree. We white Anglo-Saxon Protestants, British, German, American, have been on a rampage for the past 100 or more years to improve the world. We have given the benefits of our culture, our religion, our technology to everybody, except perhaps the Australian Aborigines. And we have insisted that they receive the benefits of our culture, even our political styles, our democracy. You had better be democratic, or we'll shoot you. And having conferred these blessings all over the place, we wonder why everybody hates us. See, because sometimes doing good to others, and even doing good to oneself, is amazingly destructive. Because it's full of conceit. How do you know what's good for other people? How do you know what's good for you? If you say you want to improve, then you ought to know what's good for you. But obviously you don't. Because if you did, you would be improved. So we don't know. It's like the problem of geneticists, which they face today. I went to a meeting of geneticists not so long ago where they gathered in a group of philosophers and theologians and said, now look here, we need help. We now are on the verge of figuring out how to breed any kind of human character we would want to have. We can give you saints, philosophers, scientists, great politicians, anything you want. Just tell us, what kind of human beings ought we to breed? So I said, how will those of us who are genetically unregenerate make up our minds what genetically generate people might be? Because I'm afraid very much that our selection of virtues may not work. It may be like, for example, this new kind of high-yield grain which is made, and which is becoming ecologically destructive. When we interfere with the processes of nature and breed efficient plants and efficient animals, there's always some way in which we have to pay for it. And I can well see that eugenically produced human beings might be dreadful. We could have a plague of virtuous people. Do you realize that? Any animal considered in itself is virtuous. It does its thing. But in crowds, they're awful. Like a crowd of ants or locusts on the rampage. They're all perfectly good animals, but there's just too much. I could imagine a perfectly pestiferous mass of 1,000,000 saints. So I said to these people, look, there's the only thing you can do. Just be sure that a vast variety of human beings is maintained. Don't please breed us down to a few excellent types. Excellent for what? We never know how circumstances are going to change, and how our need for different kinds of people changes. At one time, we may need very individualistic and aggressive people. At another time, we may need very cooperative, team-working people. At another time, we may need people who are full of interest in dexterous manipulation of the external world. At another time, we may need people who explore into their own psychology and are introspective. There is no knowing, but the more varieties and the more skills we have, obviously, the better. So you see, here again, the problem comes out in genetics. We do not really know how to interfere with the way the world is. The way the world actually is an enormously complex, interrelated organism. The same problem arises in medicine because the body is a very complexly interrelated organism. And if you look at the body in a superficial way, you may see there's something wrong with it. Here's chickenpox. And there's spots that itch that come out all over the place. Well, you might say, well, spots are there, cut them off. So you kill the bug. Well, then you find you've got real problems, because you had to introduce some bugs to kill the bug. It's like bringing rabbits into Australia. And that starts going all over the place and getting out of hand. Well, then you think, well, now wait a minute. It wasn't the bugs in the blood. There are bugs all over the place. What was wrong with this person that his blood system suddenly became vulnerable to those particular bugs? His resistance wasn't up. Therefore, what you should have given him was not an antibiotic, but vitamins. Okay, so we're going to build up his resistance. But resistance to what? I mean, you may build up resistance to this and this and this class of bugs, but then there's another one that loves that situation and comes right in. See, we always look at the human being medically in bits and pieces, because we have heart specialists, lung specialists, bone specialists, nerve specialists, and so on. And they each see the human being from their point of view. There are a few generalists, but they realize the human body is so complicated that no one mind can understand it. And furthermore, supposing we do succeed in healing all these people of their diseases, what do we then do about the population problem? I mean, we've stopped cholera, the black bubonic plague, we're getting the better of tuberculosis, we may fix cancer and heart disease. Then what will people die of? Well, they'll just go on living. There'll be enormous quantities of us. Then we have to fix this birth thing. Pills for everybody. Then we find, what are the effects, the side effects of those pills? What are the psychological effects upon men and women of not breeding children in the usual way? We don't know. And what seems a good thing today, or yesterday, like DDT, turns out tomorrow to have been a disaster. What seemed in the moral and spiritual sphere, too, like great virtues in times past, are easily seen today as hideous evils. Let's take, for example, the Inquisition. In its own day, among Catholics, the Holy Inquisition was regarded as we today regard the practice of psychiatry. You see, you feel that in curing a person of cancer, almost anything is justified. The most complex operations, the most weird surgery, people suspended for days and days on end of tubes with X-ray penetration, burning, or people undergoing shock treatment, people locked in the colorless, monotonous corridors of mental institutions. In all good faith, they knew that witchcraft and heresy were terrible things, awful plagues imperiling people's souls forever and ever. So any means were justified to cure people of heresy. We don't change. We're doing the same thing today, but under different names. We can look back at those people and see how evil that was, but we can't see it in ourselves. So therefore, beware of virtue. Lao Tzu, the Chinese philosopher, said, the highest virtue is not virtue, and therefore really is virtue. But inferior virtue cannot let go of being virtuous, and therefore is not virtue. Translated in more of a periphrastic way, the highest virtue is not conscious of itself as virtue, and therefore really is virtue. Lower virtue is so self-conscious that it's not virtue. In other words, when you breathe, you don't congratulate yourself on being virtuous. But breathing is a great virtue. It's living. When you come out with beautiful eyes, blue or brown or green as the case may be, you don't congratulate yourself for having grown one of the most fabulous jewels on earth. So it's just eyes. And you don't account it a virtue. To see, to entertain the miracles of color and form. You say, oh, that's just... But that's real virtue. Virtue in the sense, the old sense of the word, a strength, as when we talk about the healing virtue of a plant. That's real virtue. But the other virtues are stuck on. They're ersatz, they're imitation virtues. And they usually create trouble. Because more diabolical things are done in the name of righteousness. And be assured that everybody of whatever nationality or political frame of mind or religion always goes to war with a sense of complete rightness. The other side is the devil. Our opponents, whether in China or Russia or Vietnam, have the same feeling of righteousness about what they're doing as we have on our side. And a plague on both houses, because, as Confucius said, the goody-goodies are the thieves of virtue, which is the form of our own proverb. The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Inspired, consider this a quick reminder. God playing hide and seek, my mission is to find her.
Boo. 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 That was pretty good audio play. Whoever played it. Thanks. I woke up to it. I was taking a nap actually.
for the map, pay for the model, pay for the spin and the high-tech gospel. Them build space age systems just to track, but I walk in the field on the ground, stay flat. Walk to the river, sit under the tree, breathe in the air, yeah, the experience free. Them sell you a sphere, them sell souvenir, them sell hemisphere, them sell atmosphere. Me just take a step and a next step, see the road stay level like it waiting for me. Globe Earth cost money, flat earth is free. You buy that story, oh, but this one free. You pay for the movie, the merch and the screen. Flat earth is free, my friend, free like a dream. Turn on the TV, there's a globe on that. Buy a brand new shirt, there's a globe on that. Plumber truck drive by, there's a globe on that. iPhone background, there's a globe on that. Music album cover, there's a globe on that. Hollywood movie, there's a globe on that. Them stamp it everywhere so you don't forget. $1 billion brand, yeah, cost them sweat. But me walk outside, feeling the breeze. Water resting flat, calm as you please. Globe Earth cost money, flat earth is free. You buy that story, oh, but this one free. You pay for the movie, the merch and the screen. Flat earth is free, my friend, free like a dream. Pay for the rocket, pay for the flight, pay for the telescope to steer in the night. Searching for the curve that they say is in reach, but it's just a straight line looking out from the beach. Wally get thin, but the world same way. Still feel flat when you dance all day. Oh yeah. Globe Earth costs money, flat earth is free. You buy that story, oh, but this one free. You pay for the movie, the merch and the screen. Flat earth is free, my friend, free like a dream. Globe Earth costs money, flat earth is free. Free, free, free. Laugh if you want now, the joke on the feet.
Free like a dream. I like it. Who played that? Send me a link for that, can you? Is it on the VC?
Yeah, I got you, man. It's in the side chat. That's Yoder.
Yoder made that's an awesome song. That's a pretty good song actually. I would like it to be longer, like maybe a minute longer.
That's fire. That's good stuff.
It's AI generated, I imagine.
Yeah, but it takes effort to do lyrics that aren't completely automated. Like the bot's gonna give you kind of globe-tard lyrics or just really soulless crap. So it takes a bit of effort to come up with your own lyrics.
Just imagine playing that song like in the Caribbean, maybe driving to the beach, sitting down under the palm trees or next to it so the palms don't hit my head. I mean the coconuts don't fall on my head, and then just smoking some weed and listening to the song. I don't know. It sounds like a Caribbean song, happy song under the sun. Good climate.
Yeah, it's a pretty chill song. It keeps it level. Got to plug my phone up. I'm down to like 20%. I'll be back later. Stay blessed. Watch out for zombies. Peace out.
Stay blessed. scam you and your children's of God's given wealth. I think the term flat Earth is more like like an acknowledgement of state of the matter. It's like the biggest scam ever conceived. Or maybe the home for his children and his creation. But you never know. Maybe we'll have to go home. Maybe this is a vacation spot. It's just that some people decided to mess up the vacation. A ball will be impossible for it to be. Welcome, Tadashi. Tadashi, welcome. Or not. Let's
Hello, guys. Yeah, I'm calling you from the moon. I see the Earth. Yeah, I see the Earth is a sphere. Yeah, yeah. Come here. And I can't see you, you know, because I'm in the moon, so you are in Earth. So why do you think it's a sphere? Ah, explain more. I can't see it. It's a sphere. Can you just explain and prove for me?
That's
Yeah,
really good at that, actually.
I can assist, bro. Because
No,
like
no,
you're the
no.
only one in here right now
Wait.
talking.
Yeah, wait.
And for context, just for AJ, I think they're going over the FE core test. I could be wrong on that, but it's a 30-mile laser test. And that's the only one I'm familiar with that has such a stretch.
Yeah, righto. What's the height on that one? I can't even remember.
I think they're maybe like 14 feet off the above sea level. They're like up the bank, right? And then there's a ledge or some shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, there's a corresponding PDF that goes with the entire test. Everything is documented. Right?
Yeah,
CMD.
like
Yeah, wait.
Were you provided that?
Wait.
No, but were you
Wait,
provided the PDF?
Yeah, well, what PDF? Wait, you sent it?
Okay, so you
Oh,
were not. That
wait,
could
I
be very
did not.
helpful. Whoever brought that up.
Oh, here.
Just
Let me
saying.
see if I can get that for you.
Is it the FE core one though?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because if it's not FE core, then I don't know if there's a PDF there. I'm just spitballing.
Let me see if I can get that for you. I got you.
Like I'm reluctant to take a total diarrhea turd dump on this guy if he doesn't have all the information. I want to be lenient.
Yep.
Okay. Not so sure, buddy.
Just wait.
Oh wait, what are we waiting for again?
Yeah, this guy's trying to do some math. You know,
There's a 40-kilometer one. There's a 40 kilometers. which would be
All right. I'm just gonna get in here. Are we looking at the Sky Free one?
Oh, there was that one. There's one more above as well, posted at 49 minutes after the hour.
There you go. Yeah, that's FE Core, dude.
I can't. Yo, thank you, Flatload. I appreciate that, dude. I
Oh
couldn't find
shit!
that damn.
I
Thank you.
spy. Yo, Flat Lloyd.
Oh, no, shout out Flatload.
He's fucking
Hands-
ninja master over here.
It's a freaking handsome beast right there for you. All right.
Okay. First point. If the laser over 30 kilometer is not 100% 100% correct, a miss aim of 0.001 degrees shifts the beam over half a meter over 30 kilometers. Okay, so I'm 100% can guarantee you that they did not mount that laser.
Hang the fuck out. Hang the fuck out. You said that there's not enough curvature for this to at all be meaningful over 30 miles. How much curvature should there be, sir?
Right, there should be over 30 kilometers. There should be 70 meters.
This was what? How much?
70 meters
Okay, how'd you get that?
to the Earth curvature formula.
Which is?
Wait. Wait.
It sounds about right, but I just want to double check.
Yeah, no, I just need to translate everything from German to English. Wait 1 second.
Okay. Zygomatic, here's a little pop quiz there. Can you perform the parabolic approximation calculation over 30 miles and give it to us in feet? Let's see if it matches up to 70 meters.
I don't know what English is not my first language, you know. Can you write the word down and
okay.
I can translate, you know?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, you fucking AJ did it for you. There you go. Okay, so 70 meters is just about, I guess, a little under 297 feet. Right? But that's the raw drop over distance from a tangent line. So if you factor in the elevation, height, et cetera, there you go. So CMD, do you mean to say that 70 meters, if we take your number at face value, or if you translate off and we, take AJ's value here, do you mean to say that 70 meters or whatever, almost 300 feet, is not enough to notice?
But as I said, the slightest, tiniest mismount of the laser could impact it over such a long distances.
Yep.
Like as I said, 0.001 degrees mismount is half a meter.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
So you know that these guys are shooting the laser, right, such that it acts or behaves like a tangent line to the ground at a distance, right? So if they are angled too low, that laser is just going to go right into the ground and not manifest on the other side. And if it's too high, right, it works in your favor so as to create a higher elevation on the other side, right? So the constraints are such that any mismatch works in your favor, okay?
But
Just
lasers are not that accurate over such long distances because lasers
hang on,
can
Jonas,
bend also humidity layers.
Yeah, we know. Okay, so if you look at the PDF, they account for all this, dude. All right.
I don't know if I want to
Take a
download a
minute.
PDF of some random Discord.
Okay, so you're just gonna say, I'm not gonna look at your
Okay,
evidence, but
I
somehow
can
you're still
do
right.
it.
So
Okay.
whatever.
Wait. Motivation after introduction, blah, blah.
Just open in a fucking incognito browser or something.
I did it.
At any rate, dude, at this point, you have to acknowledge that at the curvature rate in question, the laser would basically be 275 to 300 feet in the air, zipping over the people's head on the other side.
Yeah, but light bends. So do lasers.
Okay, great. So how much does it bend? Under what conditions?
It can
How do
bend
we
under
model how much we should expect the light to bend? Under what conditions, I should say.
under temperature, humidity levels, dust, turbulences, lensing effects, whatever. Light
Yeah.
can bend to gravity also, you know that.
Sure. Okay, yeah. Okay, great. So show us what we should expect, right? The light to bend under the conditions provided by the gentleman, ladies and gentlemen, doing the experiment.
Not a scientist, I need to research. Wait, I cannot say it's off the hook.
Well, one thing to keep in mind, though, is here you are on the fly, ad hoc, grasping at straws, trying to make an argument when you haven't, thought through this thoroughly, dude.
Yeah. Okay, I have not dedicated much time to the flat earth theory. That's true. But
Fine.
you know what? Now we're back to the paradoxon. But I have not dedicated much time to that because I just can't. And now you can say, yeah, I can prove it, you can prove it, but I can't wrap my mind around it. Why the government would lie about that?
Here's the problem, dude. Here's the problem with that. Okay, you can speculate until you're blue in the face why they may or may not be doing something. If you assume that they are, you're making an assumption, and then you're going to go down a rabbit hole, never to really conclude that because you can't to begin with, right? Because you're talking about people's motives and organizations' motives and shit like that.
Yeah, but also, which government are you talking about?
That's a whole other thing, man.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about him.
But it's a very good point. If you even want to go down that route, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Then you're picking apart. Oh, this government versus
the other
government.
You're talking about India, Brazil, China, Japan. Which one are you talking about?
Okay, for example, Germany. We have German astronauts in space. Why would they lie about that?
Brother, do you know how many? I think there's like 7 countries that have orbiters around the moon. Supposedly, right?
Yeah.
So, and the biggest thing with the orbiters is we can take a telescope, like an at-home telescope, and you can see from home basically a view of the crater that they landed in. You can't see the details of the crater. You can't see, the exact landing site or any kind of rock or anything, but you can see the overall crater from home.
Hang on. Dude, what the fuck? Why are you talking about the moon?
Because think about this. You've got visual evidence. You got visual evidence of the moon from home, and with your own eyes, and then they have the exact same footage live feed from the orbiters. They can zoom out and pan out, and you can have the exact same image from your telescope that they have on the orbiter, and then when they zoom in, you can see the fucking rocks.
Bro, who the fuck cares? I took a giant shit this morning.
Because when they turn the orbiter around in the same video and see the Earth, the motherfucker is round.
Okay.
What I'm
So
saying
then you have
is
to take it.
what I'm
Hang on,
saying
hang
is
on.
the footage,
You have to
the
take,
footage they
yeah,
have from the orbiter is the exact same thing you can see from a telescope.
fantastic. Okay. So if you want to dive down that rabbit hole, right, we can do that after. We weren't talking about that though. Because
Well,
here's the
there's
thing.
no
If
rabbit
the
hole.
ground, watch this, if the ground is proven, is demonstrated to be level, horizontal, flat, whatever the fuck they show you on the TV screen, right, even no matter how convincing it might appear to be, it can't be legit. Now, why they might be doing that was the original question. Can't answer that. Right? It's like me telling you, okay, dude, dude, your girlfriend's cheating on you or whatever, and you tell me, oh, well, show me the evidence. We do, and then you say, oh, well, fuck, man, unless you can prove to me or give me something convincing as to why
No,
she
bro,
might be
listen,
doing
you
that,
you can
I'm not
you
going to
can
believe
get
you,
a satellite dish and pick up the information the orbiters are sending back to Earth. And you can just plug it into a TV.
bro. You mean to say that you're going to pick up a radio signal, know
You
where it
can
came
pick
from?
up their encrypted
Hang on.
people have done it.
Bro, I don't give a fuck if the signal is
That
encrypted or
shit is
not.
just coming straight out of
Dude,
straight from you
straight
can
out of the air.
there's
Fantastic.
people
You pick up a radio
there's
signal.
people.
How do
No,
you
no,
know
no, no,
where
no.
the radio
You
signal
need
came
you
from?
have to filter it. You have to filter it. You have to cone it.
Filter it.
Right? You have
Dude,
to have
yeah,
a
I know.
directional
You can filter a
you have to
fucking
have a
signal,
directional
right? If
receiver.
you have the private keys or the public keys or the, whatever, yeah, you can unencrypt it. Yeah, okay. So you can know the sender is who they claim to be because you
What I'm
have the
saying is you can have a
public private key
directional
there.
receiver. A
Fantastic.
directional.
Dude, fantastic. You pick up a signal. How do you
Yeah,
know where it came from?
because you get a directional receiver.
What the fuck are you saying?
A directional
Yeah,
receiver. And you
okay, so
aim
you
that bitch straight up into space.
okay, fantastic. Where's
And
the signal?
it blocks everything other than the area that you're aiming it towards.
Okay, go get a piece of
It's the same thing as if you
material.
aimed it in your living room towards your TV and then it wouldn't pick up the shit behind it.
Thank you very
You know
much.
what I'm saying?
Thank you very much. So how about this? Go get some material that describes and explains all this, please. I'd like to dig into it.
This is common sense, brother. Look up directional receivers.
Have any material to back up the shit that you're spewing? Not to mention you're diverting from the main.
I'm not spewing, but this is common sense. It's
Dude,
look
you're
up
talking out of
directional
your ass right
receivers.
You're talking out of your ass right now. Go get something that substantiates what you're talking about, please. I'd like to look into it. Not to mention the fact that you're diverting from the main conversation, right? You're giving CMD, like a way out implicitly.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
He is the way, bro. He knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, and you're taking up the air, not letting him do the thing that you say, he can do. The fuck. But you made a claim, so go get some material, and maybe we can talk about it after. In the meantime, CMD, you're saying.
Yeah, wait, I'm illustrating. I'm painting a picture. Okay.
There's no.
Wait.
Go ahead,
MS
brother.
Paint.
What you got to say?
Get the MS Paint out.
I'm doing.
Zago, you might be able to have fun with this one. You like MS Paint?
I'm in MS Paint right now. Wait 1 second.
I knew it.
So they've got right here. There's a RDF radio signal device from the 1970s. You can buy on Amazon for like $30.
Okay.
They've got new ones. They've got in any direction. Okay, you could get. You listen to me. Listen, just hear me out, and then I'm zipping it. Got it. So we can take 50 people out in a field, and everyone can have a different signal that they're outputting. Whatever a TV signal, whatever signal you want to put out, and you can take the RDF and make a 360 turn and pick up all those different people's signals independently.
Fantastic.
So all you got to do is take that on a larger scale, a higher quality one that's going to pick up something that's thousands of miles away instead of a $30 one, which I think some of the ones that you can buy that are like, they're probably not that expensive. They're not crazy expensive, but you can aim that bitch up into towards the sun and not get anything.
Bro, I hope you
This guy
realize.
trying to prove the globe.
Yeah, kind of. Dude, I hope you realize what I was not saying was putting what I was not putting into question was the legitimacy or the veracity of these instruments. They exist, that's fine. What I'm putting into question is their application in the context that we're talking about.
What I'm
right?
saying is if
Resulting
you
in data,
if you aim that bitch up in the sky, it shouldn't be getting
Dude,
anything.
I'm gonna fucking finish, right? Right? What's put into question is not that the instruments exist, right? It's that the data or the information that they're yielding is what you're saying they are. So can you actually go get like a sample, some material or whatever that some people have, used these instruments for the purposes that you're saying? Please.
I can't upload pictures here. Why can't I upload
Show us
pictures
the
here?
data, Ro, is what he's saying. Don't tell us about the hypothetical. Don't tell us about the intricacies of the devices you're excited about. Just bring us the data, the final outcome of your experiment. Hey guys, what's the latest scoop on Artemis 2? Walk me through it. I've been offline for a while.
I think we just watched the launch maybe a few days back or whatever, and then just
What
forgot
were
about
your
it.
key kind of takeaways from the launch?
One that was interesting to me is that after the rocket goes up and there's a stream, right? A stream from the rocket down to Earth. You see the Earth at a certain curvature rate, which it probably shouldn't have been that curvy at that height. And then 5 minutes later, it's higher up, and there's another shot, and the curvature rate of the Earth in that view is actually less pronounced than the first one. A little bit trippy there, because you'd think it would be more, right? But it wasn't.
Yeah, I can't upload pictures, but here's an Imgur link, okay?
Dude, you can send the images to somebody in here if you want.
Yeah, I send it in the I let ChatGPT do a nice little picture for me, okay? Because MS Paint was fucking horrible.
What the fuck?
Okay, the point is the humidity and the different air temperatures bend the laser. The laser gets spread to an insane amount. Yeah, it goes ultra wide.
What the fuck, dude?
And yeah. Yeah, but I let ChatGPT do a picture because MS Paint was fucking horrible.
Yeah, fantastic. Dude, I asked you, how much should the laser bend under which conditions? Right? How do you model out?
It is it's like it's not one thing that makes a laser bend
I didn't
all
say
on its
that.
own. It's multiple things. Yeah, but I think it's multiple
Fantastic.
things.
I
It's
didn't say it was
the different temperatures of the atmosphere. It's the humidity of.
Bro,
Yeah, okay.
Bro, I asked you succinctly under what conditions, plural, right?
Yeah,
Yield
and
how much curvature of the light? How much? How do you even
I
model
can't
that out?
tell you the exact numbers because I wasn't
Thank you
there.
very-
I did not take the data, but there you can't say that there was
So you mean to say
no
that you don't
humidity. You
actually
can't say
know?
that there was.
Hang on. So you mean to say that you don't actually know if the conditions were ripe to actually produce the light
Yeah, but you
bending at the
can't
rate
know that.
necessary?
Yeah, okay. But you can't know that the guys in the videos is not just bullshitting you. You can't know that either, bro.
Okay, so you mean to say that you're going to retract your bullshit statement that the light is bending when you don't actually know how much it should be bending in the first place, or under what conditions it would need to bend to fulfill the requirements that you're talking about?
It
Thank you
is
very much.
bending. It is scientifically proven that the laser is I can't tell you exactly how much,
I
but the
won't worry
laser
about it.
is
I would recommend that
bending.
you go look into this a little more. Maybe take a look at the
Okay.
PDF and analyze what they
Hey,
state.
Bruder, du kannst dich drehen, wie du willst. Der Arsch bleibt hinten.
Nein, überhaupt gar nicht. Null, nein.
Ah, genau. Listen, guys, what about the footage of the moon and the Earth? I'm more interested in that than the launch.
Okay.
What's the latest scoop on that?
20 cups. Okay, bro. Like I thought we're having a nice discussion here, but now you're just saying, okay, no, you can prove that, but I can say also, yeah, you can't prove that either, bro. Like, it's a paradoxon again.
I'm asking you, bro. What conditions are necessary for the light to bend at the necessary curvature rate so as to make the arc basically concentric with the surface of the Earth?
Yeah, an infinite amount of options here, because you can
Right.
have more temperature difference, you can have more humidity, and you can have big humidity but low temperature differences, and you can have big temperature differences and you can have low humidity,
Okay.
which will yield the same results.
Thank you. So how about this, right? So if you look in their PDF and you look at the numbers that they provide, right? The temperature at the site, the temperature at the reception site, right? Humidity, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, but that
Can
don't
you tell
measure the
me that
temperature
those
over the lake.
over the lake? I think they provide it. They provide an average. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Just check out what they produced. Okay, and tell me if it's not sufficient or it is sufficient to bend the light at the rate that you're stating. Because apparently you know, right?
You're sending me a 100-page PDF.
No. 50 page. Yeah. Just go to the last page or something like that, where they do all their analysis. Because you're spitballing, dude, and it's okay to spitball.
Yeah, but
right?
They measured it once at the laser and once on the water level.
Okay.
That's not enough.
Okay, so what do they need to do?
Get an actual team of scientists that is because if you just surround
Actual team of
yourself,
scientists.
but if you surround yourself with people that are the same opinion as you, you're gonna get
Bro,
the result you want.
dude, hang on. You don't know what do you mean to surround the same? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? These people are engineers themselves. They're not necessarily flat earthers. They're not openly. We think the Earth is flat. We're going to go prove it. FE is not flat Earth. FE core is not flat Earth core, dude. It's field engineering core. It's a group of professionals with some funding to build custom machinery, like the laser, to go do this shit. Like, if you read their stated mission, it's something to the effect of they want to measure the accuracy of, or they want to compare real world measurements and get and obtain like an accuracy or a deviation from the actual stated WGS 84 model. See how accurate it is.
Bro, but you said, bro, the fucking YouTube channel that uploaded that video is wrapped around flat earthing, bro.
Yeah, some people are taking it and running with it. Some people are taking with it and running with it because the conclusions were not what they would have thought it would have been. Dude, just take a look at the material and come back another day once you've, digested it and we can talk about it. Don't just hand wave it because, you don't even know what it's saying. You're just asserting it must not be saying what these guys are saying it's saying because I don't believe it can be the case. Like,
I'm not saying that these guys are not precise enough. That's what I'm saying. These guys don't have the funding, the equipment to do it precisely enough. That's
how
all I'm
precise do they
saying.
need to be then?
Controlled environment, 30 kilometer tunnel. Nothing from the outside can go in. That's what you need to do. Like, you
What
can't
the
go
fuck?
just measure over fucking lake that's influenced by nature and everything, bro. That's not precise. Not even close to being precise enough.
Let me ask you this: who has done anything in such a controlled environment to prove the Earth is a globe?
Nobody, because nobody needs to prove it, because they
Okay,
have
nobody
astronauts
needs
in
to prove
space.
it. Then how do you know it's the case? Because astronauts in space, you believe them? What did they do to? What did they give you, right? That you can verify that they actually did what they say they did, or are you just
You can,
taking it on face
Because I
value?
believe my
okay.
government.
Can I
That's why I
intervene
believe
for a
them.
second? Can I
Thank
intervene
you
for
very
a
much.
second?
Hang on. So you can take it on faith. You're entitled to that, dude. You're entitled to take it on faith. We're just asking for something empirical that we can double check. And if no one can provide it, it's a faith-based claim. Period. Like, that's just the nature of the situation. So, thank you. Anyway, go ahead, Deck. And by the way, Zygo, get back in here. I'm sorry, I stole the fucking thunder here. Lads, you
So
too.
we have a lot of fucking viewers in here.
This
Yeah,
stuff
you're
is
good,
just
dude.
so, like, it's just
Shut
so
up. I
cringe,
was
you
in the
know?
middle of talking. Shut up.
Who the
Anyway.
fuck are you, Tree, man?
Yeah,
Eat
fuck.
shit. Eat shit, bitch. All right. Back
All
at
right,
you.
so
Back to
check
you,
this
Rob.
out. All right, Zygo, can you hear me? Are you there?
Yeah, sorry, I'm here.
Okay, no, you're good. Okay, so you see in the side chat, right? How floundering the dude with the little puppy has his profile picture. You see how he posted spherical planet proves the Earth is round. Checkmate. You see that?
True.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, so you see how he didn't give anything to back that up. He's just making claims.
Very circular.
Yeah, so what you can do, right? You can say, "Hey, who measured this? Where was it measured?" If you want to practice, because then he's going to be like, "Oh, let me cite this measurement for you," because he's going to have that because he's not going to be a lying douchebag, and he's going to give that for you.
He's just gonna keep going back and forth though. He's the one who posted the emoji.
Yeah. So yeah, go ahead and
Anyway,
ask him.
can I say something or not?
Oh, just a second. Yeah. Well, because we have somebody that's practicing her debating skills, so we're gonna have somebody that's gonna hopefully have something for her.
Yeah, well, okay, so basically you've got the X gamma receivers that you can buy that I think are like 100, 160, 170 bucks. And you can pick up the radio chatter from the ISS people like talking like in space. And so when
Okay.
you actually like take your eyes and actually see the fucking the ISS is in the shape of like the letter H. And if you can buy a
Okay.
telescope to see it moving at like 7,000 miles an hour or whatever it is, like you can see it with a telescope at home.
Okay. So is the ISS the Earth?
No, it's not the Earth.
Okay. So why are you even bringing it up? That's not going to prove
Bro,
the
the
shape of the
reason
Earth,
I'm
right?
bringing it up is because when they send down images, data, whatever, of pictures of Earth, like you can pick all that stuff up.
Yes, of course. So they send you pictures of balls all over the place, videos of balls, pictures of balls, balls over the place. Okay. So now we have all these balls, thousands of them everywhere.
Yeah, but what I'm
So now
saying
we,
is there's no way for a object with humans in it to be traveling 7,000 miles an hour across a
okay,
flat Earth. It's
Deck, what you have
impossible.
okay. So
Deck,
that,
what,
so we
what you
could,
have to understand is flat earthers do not accept any evidence that cannot be directly observed. So
no,
because they're
not measured,
solipsist, because their worldview is solipsistic,
measured.
if you
Yeah. So
can't
if you show
directly
us
observe
pictures
or
of
directly
balls,
measure or directly do the math about something, then it's
yes,
invalid.
yes, perfect.
You know?
Exactly. That's
It's
right. So
solipsistic
if you show
nonsense.
us pictures of balls, we're gonna go outside and see if that's real because they give us the size of the ball.
I just don't have to
Right.
So we
accept
What
can
the
I'm saying is,
worldview. I
actually,
don't have to
what I'm
so
accept
we
the
saying is,
can
premise.
calculate,
Deck, you do
you
right?
not
you
have to
can
accept the
you
premise.
can
You
you
don't.
can calculate the speed of the ISS by using a telescope. You've
Okay,
got to
cool.
get
That's the
No, you know
ISS. We're
what? You
talking about
can,
the
but they
Earth,
don't accept that as
remember?
evidence because they have a
That's
completely
fine. You
different
can
worldview.
calculate that just like you
They
can
don't accept it as
calculate.
evidence. They
You
call
can
it lights in the
calculate
sky. They don't think it's an
Goku's
ISS. They don't
strength.
think
You can
Saturn's
calculate
real. They call
Superman's
them lights
strength.
in the sky.
You can
Sonic, shut
calculate
the fuck
the
up
Hulk
Bro,
strength.
for a second.
I'll even send you a video of a guy. There's a guy in his backyard taking a video
Okay,
of
bro,
the
that's
fucking thing.
okay.
Like,
Bro, you have to remember the
you can
Earth
see,
is not up,
the.
right? The Earth is down. Why are you looking up? We have to measure the down. We're on the surface.
I
We can
have
actually check.
Brother,
Deck,
because
Deck,
if
you do
listen to
not
me,
need
listen to
to
me.
accept their premise.
There is no premise. What I'm
Yes,
saying
there
is
is.
if the Earth is flat, right?
Then it'll be
Then
measured flat.
the ISS will be traveling in a straight line.
Bro, it doesn't matter if it's curved path, straight path,
Listen to
zigzag
me.
path,
Listen to me.
double
Listen to
helix
me.
path. It's
You
not
hearing what
the
I'm
Earth.
saying? You hearing what I'm saying?
What the
The
fuck?
ISS will be traveling in a
Oh
straight
my,
line.
Deck, they do not
bro,
believe in orbital mechanics. They do not
Bro,
accept the
it
physics
right,
of
that's
doesn't,
what
orbital
I'm saying.
mechanics.
Wait
bro.
a second. How the fuck would it be going in a straight line, dude? It would pass over your head once and never, never to return again. But apparently this thing goes around and around. People see it repeatedly.
Okay,
Yes.
Right?
how do you explain planes flying around the
Who would
globe?
be? Shut the
Oh,
fuck up for a second, dude.
Yeah, and
Hold on.
you can calculate at home how
Right.
fast it's traveling.
Hang on. Deck, how do you know that thing is not just going around in a circle above your head? It's not going in a straight line.
Because its
Circle's
distance
not a straight
isn't
line.
increasing. If it were
Because you can
traveling in a
see it
circle lateral to my
disappearing.
position, its
You
distance
can
would be
see it
increasing. Same thing
disappearing
with the
over the
sun. Same
horizon.
thing with the moon.
Hang on,
You
you
guys don't have models.
fucking... Shut the fuck up. I'm not talking to you.
You can see it
Yeah,
disappearing over the
go.
horizon.
Fantastic.
You can see it
And?
appear over the horizon and disappear over the horizon.
Fantastic. So if it's going in a large circle, right, it'll disappear from your point of view. And for all we know, it's just circling around a bigger circle and coming back.
What
Right?
is under your flat Earth? What's
Right.
below us?
So explain
CFD, we're not talking about.
how it can be seen at all times.
Bro, here's the problem. Okay? We don't know. We're not making knowledge claims to this thing. You are.
Yes,
right?
we do know. Here, I'll sit.
You are. So
bro.
fantastic, right? So if you mean to say that you know that the ISS is orbiting around a giant ball, I ask you, how do you know it's a giant ball in the first place?
How do you
Right? 'Cause we're
explain
going to examine all
planes?
the prerequisites here.
Because listen to
How
me, if the ISS is traveling from your
No, dude.
horizon,
No, No,
across your
I'm not
head,
asking you. I'm not asking you to infer that it must be a ball because we see a phenomena, this giant mechanical thing in the sky, allegedly, right? And infer from that, oh, it must be a ball because of the alleged mechanics or fashion by which this thing is going around, right?
Yeah.
I'm not asking you to draw that type of inference. I'm asking you to build some first principles. How we know it's a ball in the first, in the first instance, right? Which gave us the necessary factors and variables to put up this thing in the way that you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay. Well, for example, there's some places on Earth where you will never see it ever.
Can you answer my question, please? How do you know it's a giant ball in the first instance?
By mapping and tracking.
You can't assume something
Measuring.
is a ball or not.
That's what you're doing.
No, I'm not.
That's what this entire thing
No, I'm
is.
not.
It's a giant
No, I'm not.
assumption
I'm
that we're
saying
on a ball. In the first
all I have information on is that my horizon, it looks flat.
No, we know that.
Okay.
Like, for example, GPS doesn't work on a flat. It's not. It only works if the world's a ball or a circular round.
Okay, sure. But what I'm saying is my visual when I go outside, everything's fucking flat, bro. I hate to tell you.
Yeah, but
It
that's
looks
like
pretty
saying
flat.
that the visuals of a microbe on someone's nose
Yeah,
would only
and
see
so
flat.
basically, listen to me.
fantastic. Hang on, dude. Wait, okay, check this out.
Mm-hmm.
You guys
That's
are fucking
perspective.
diverting from my question. How do you know it's a fucking ball? Who measured it? What did they do?
Here, I'll send you a video. I'll send you a video. And
When
there's
we
actually a
send
group of
things
guys.
above, then they go around. They end up going back.
Enigma, shut the fuck up. You guys are just jumping in like fucking clowns, man. I'm sick of this shit. I'm gonna be muting you all like fucking whack-a-mole, left, right, and center. You can't fucking
Okay,
focus.
20 cups. Can I just ask you one question, okay?
Shut
How do you
the fuck
explain
up. You fucking dunce, you weren't listening to me. Deck.
Yep.
You're up, motherfucker. How did they fucking measure it to be a ball in the first instance?
No one. I mean, who we're talking about?
Whoever the fuck. Dude. Apparently it's known to be a giant ball. How was that knowledge acquired, bro? It's not
Well,
a
I don't know
hard
how they.
question.
I don't know how they did it back in year
Okay.
1000 or
Thank
whatever.
you.
I don't know.
So then maybe you want to go do that research to figure it out so you can know it to be the case.
Right.
Or you just
And I
take
just
it at face
showed
value.
it to you. You're not
Apparently.
listening. You're not
What
listening.
did
I
you
showed you how. I just sent you a video in the chat. Okay, so you can take that setup that guy has. One guy can sit there and do exactly what he did, and then you can take another guy, go halfway around the globe, and as soon as the ISS disappears on his horizon, it'll appear on your horizon.
Okay.
And
You
you can do
obviously
that.
weren't
You can
listening
do that.
for
You
the
can do
last
that
10
6
minutes, bro.
times. You
You
can do that
obviously
6 or
were not
7.
listening for the last 10 minutes, bro. I'm asking from first principles. You're answering a question I didn't ask you. From first
I'm not
principles,
asking any question.
who are amongst the first few guys that discovered it to be a globe? What did they do?
I already
How did
answered
they
you, bro.
do it?
I already answered that.
No, you
Yes, I
didn't.
did. I said I don't know. So stop
Okay.
making shit up.
I'm not making shit up, dude. I'm asking you
You
this
said I
because
didn't answer you. I told you I gave you a fucking answer. I said I don't know.
Okay, well that's fine. That is a proper answer. So therefore, anything that you say afterwards, okay, pertaining to that knowledge claim that it is a globe that you don't actually know, you don't know that to be true. All you can do from then forward is infer that
Right.
it might be
And
true
what did I
or must
say?
be
What did I
true.
say? I said when I walk
Well, that's it.
outside,
So
that bitch looks pretty flat.
right on. So therefore, the conversation's done because everything else is just inference. I don't want a fucking inference, bro.
There's
Okay,
no
so
inference. There
we
is
can
no
stop.
inference.
Yeah,
I
it is
just
an
sent you
inference.
data. I just
You're
sent you data.
inferring.
I just sent
Yeah,
you data.
dude,
Look at the
you
chat.
sent me data. You sent me data, right? From which we would have to infer that it's a ball.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't. No, you're
Yeah,
not.
dude.
This
Yes,
man
it
is going
Okay,
outside of his
here's the
house,
logic.
bro. He's saying, okay, the
here's
Earth.
the logic. Here's the logic, bro. We see some shit in the sky, right? It behaves in a certain way. It would behave that way if it were a ball, and it does. Therefore, it's a ball. Right? It's an affirming the consequent.
No, it's affirming that it cannot be a ball.
That's affirming the consequent. You fucking goof.
No, it doesn't. It does not affirm that it's a ball.
Dude.
It has to be something
Yeah,
other
dude.
than.
You're affirming that it's a ball because you see something happen. It does happen the way that you would expect if it were a ball, and therefore it must be a ball without accounting for any other possibility.
So you're saying like the whole laser thing that y'all were talking about earlier? It's the same thing, right?
No,
that's the same argument.
What the assertion is?
You're seeing
we don't
something
measure
and you're.
No, dude. No, bro. Well, here's the thing. What we measure, right, with those lasers is something that does not match up to the stated ball geometry.
It's the same thing as the video. He's measuring the speed of the fucking ISS.
What's he actually measuring?
Measuring the degree of which his telescope is rotating.
Thank you. So it's an angular change, angular velocity.
Yes.
How do you translate angular velocity into a linear distance? How do you do that?
With a mathematical equation.
You have to know the actual distance from the sighting point to the actual object, right?
Yep.
Right.
And you can do that. You can do that.
How do you get that How do you get that distance if not by
zooming? By zooming the telescope, you can zoom it on a stationary object. Measure that distance by walking it out.
Yeah, but we're not talking about a thing on the ground, dude. We're talking about
we're not. We're talking about a thing in the sky. So then, okay, you scale your telescope. So okay, if it's 100 meters away, right? You see what I'm saying? If it's 100 meters away, then the telescope is at 2 zoom, and then you zoom it into 1 zoom. Okay, well that measured 50 feet away. Okay, so let's bring it to 10 zoom, and now we're this amount away. You see what I'm saying?
Bro, you don't know the actual distance though from first principles. From
Yes,
first
you do,
principles,
because
all you got. Watch this. You have an object up there. Okay.
no,
You
no,
don't
no,
know
no,
the
no, no,
size
no,
of it.
no.
Watch it. Now listen. Let's gather our known variables from the observation. Okay.
Yeah,
You look up.
your observation would
Watch
be
this. Shut
the
the fuck
constant would
up.
be the
Shut
constant.
the fuck
No,
up.
the
Hang on. Let's set
constant
the
would be
stage
the.
here, dude.
Okay, go ahead. Go
Let's
ahead.
set the stage here. Okay. You're standing in a place. You look up. You see something. Okay. You don't know how far it is. You don't know how big it is. What you do have is potentially an angular size. Right? You take some theodolite or whatever the fuck, right? Some angle measuring device. Okay. You get your angle to the thing, maybe to the middle of the thing, and then you off center it a little bit to the one side and then to the other side. Then you have angular size. Fantastic. Okay. This thing is moving. Okay. After so many seconds or whatever, there's an angular shift of theta degrees. Period. So you have an angular change, okay, in over time. That's it.
Nope.
Now, if you want to plug
Nope.
in the numbers that
You
they
you can
tell
get.
you,
I'll show you how
then
you
you
get
can
distance.
infer. Then you can infer some other things.
I'll show you how you get distance. I'll show you how to
Okay,
get
go.
distance.
How you get distance?
Okay, so basically, what you can do is you can have the moon as your constant, the sun as a constant, whatever you want. That you have to have some kind of object out there.
Yep.
So you can take your telescope at a specific zoom with the sun on the horizon. You can measure the width of the sun and any kind of stationary object on Earth. So when the sun is at this width, at this zoom, we have this measurement to the building. So then when you
Again,
zoom back,
all you have are
listen to me.
angular
When you
sizes, though,
zoom,
dude.
you have
All
to
you
come
have are angular
brother.
sizes again.
No, it's not that. It's not that. You take the
Yeah.
literal picture from your telescope. Okay, and you take the width of the sun in that picture. Okay, then you
Okay,
take the
bro. You
building
don't. You
set.
don't. No, no.
Listen to me.
I'm done.
You gotta
I'm done.
listen to me. You
So
gotta
I'm
listen to
gonna
me.
ask you. Okay.
I'll even
Here's
write
what
it
I
out
want
in a
you to do.
math equation
No.
for you. I
Here's
can
what.
write it out in a math equation for you,
Watch
bro.
it. Yeah, exactly. So here's what I want you to do. Okay. I want you to take these values that we just talked about, and whatever shit you're spewing.
This
Okay.
is not
And
even
derive
getting to the angular yet, bro. We're not even at
and
angular.
derive. I'm not done though, dude. I want you to derive the actual size or the distance or the speed, okay,
Mm-hmm.
in actual linear units, okay, of this alleged object from anything that you're talking about, along with what we've been able to gather from first principles. Okay?
Sure.
Go do that and come back and we'll talk about it. Until then, I don't want to
I'll
fucking
send it in
hear
the
you.
chat. I'll send it in the chat. I'll put the
All right.
math question in the chat.
All right. Go do that. Where's it at, Dick? My bro, Dick. Where you at? Choppy, choppy.
I got you, brother.
All right, how about this? Okay? Put yourself on mute. Yeah. thing. Deck, when you get your shit together, take yourself off mute, and we'll continue it. Flandre, do you have anything to say, sir?
Plenty, but I don't want to interrupt the conversation.
Nah, it's kind of on ice, man. This guy made a claim. He said he has some material. Can't produce the material, so can't really do anything. So, you know, we've reached an impasse. But lots, if you want to duke it out over VC, I think it might be a little bit more entertaining. Take the floor, guys. If you wish.
I do have to go pretty soon, though. In like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go shower, get ready for bed.
Fuck,
Got
dude. What the?
I know. I opened the room for like a quick practice session. I didn't think this many people were gonna come in, but
Bro, you built it, they will come. You built it, they came.
see, that's why good thing you're here, bro. See?
Yeah.
We got you, we got AJ, Beast also, we got King
All right, it's in the
Neil's
chat.
in here, Yaga's
Oh,
in here.
Oh. Yeah, all right. Walk us through this, dude.
Okay, so basically, on any image, I don't care. In the example now, it's giving a very far away distance, but we can do this with a piece of grass, your mom that's standing 10 meters away, whatever. Take a picture of your mom, and you take 2 exact pixels of the picture and calculate how many pixels away apart they are on the picture. And determining factor in this is the resolution of the camera. And so you can take that to find the distance between you and those 2 objects. And so basically what you would do is you would have a stationary object like a building, and then you'd have the object which is our constant, which would be the sun, or the ISS or whatever, or the moon. And what I was saying was is you can take, after you find the distance of the you to the building, you can calculate you to the sun. And then you take the sun and you put the ISS in the same picture, and you can calculate the distance from the sun to the ISS, and then you can subtract the difference between what your earlier equation from you to the sun. It's that simple.
All right, dude. Can you read the answer to the obviously generated from ChatGPT block of text that you spewed?
No, I'll just send you the link to the fucking scientific fucking 80-page thing I just read through to find it.
All right, obviously
You
you
can
didn't
just stop
read the whole.
bullshitting.
Obviously you didn't read the whole thing, wherever the fuck it came from.
No, you're just a bullshit line. There ain't no ChatGPT here. Here, have it. You read it all. Read it all, bro. Read it all. No, yeah, you're fucking assuming shit. You're assuming that the Earth is flat. We know you're assuming.
Now, watch this, okay? I assume that you just got this from ChatGPT.
You're the one fucking assuming. Here, click the link. Click the link. Click the link. Read it for yourself.
You dumb fuck. Shut the fuck up. Okay? I'll take back that I assume that you got this from ChatGPT just because most people do. Okay? But the critical thing here is wherever the fuck you got this from, a textbook, PDF, from a fucking scientific journal, I don't fucking care. Okay? Because here's the problem. The problem is in the answer at the bottom of the text. Could you, for the love of God, read that out to the audience, please? Go ahead.
That's angular distance.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
What do you remember the question I asked you?
Mm-hmm. And so what you would do is you would take the angular distance between the building and the sun. And so you know the distance between the fucking building and you. And there's another equation you use, a different equation, to calculate the distance between, you take the distance between you and the building, and you take the angular distance between the building and the sun, and you can fucking figure out how far the sun away is. Like, is
I
that
didn't ask you about the fucking distance of the sun, you goof.
Yeah, so then
What
you
was
take
my
the
initial
sun,
question?
then you take the sun, Then you
Answer
take
my
the
question,
sun.
dude.
Listen. Then
What
you take the
was
sun and
now?
the
Dude, you're gonna
ISS.
fucking
Then you take the
work
sun and
out,
the ISS, and
bro.
you subtract
Yeah,
the distance. So then you know how
dude.
far away the ISS is. So then
Then
you
do
take your
it.
angular.
Shut the fuck up and do it. Get us the size of the ISS, or the distance to the ISS, or the speed of the ISS. Okay, from first principles as described. Go. Okay, come back when you're done. Calista tabarnak. You guys hear that?
Yeah, he
Did I
seems to
miss
be
something?
pretty right on the money.
What did he do? That's right on the money, dude.
He designed an
Except
experiment.
except for not answer my question. He was right on the money with that.
You guys really like experiments. Well, he designed an experiment.
Dude, I
Yeah,
didn't
but
ask him to give us a fucking blueprint of what can be done. I asked him to go do it and get us the results. Right? That was very clear.
Okay, well,
yeah, and if he's not
math,
using first principles, he's just begging the question, right?
if you would accept math and you accept that math is objective, then an
Dude,
experiment
but
done
but
entirely
you
based on
realize, right? Oh, I'm
trigonometry
pondering. You
is going to
realize
be
though that the
sound.
math
The
that he
argument is going to be
provided
sound if the
actually
results from
didn't
that
put.
experiment.
Dude, like you think you're gonna fucking overtalk me? Like, are you that stupid, bro?
I was
If you
landing
read
the
the math
plane.
that he actually provided, shut the fuck up. If you read the math that he actually provided, you'll see that it didn't actually answer the question that I asked. I like math, dude. I'm good with that. If it actually answers the question asked. Like, what's wrong with you people, man? Think you can dazzle people with math? Because, like, what, you think they don't understand? Like, God, this. AJ, did I miss something, dude? You heard all that, right? Anyone? Kingsley, Neil?
Yeah, it's just read from a paper and never actually do any of it.
Zygo, did you catch all that? How's this for Padawan training? Even though you're not actually doing the training, but sort of, kind of support training. Did you get anything from all this?
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't listening really.
Yeah.
But I'm here now.
It's all right. All right, Floundy. Timeout is over. Yeah, unmute you, goofies. You can do what you want. You too, Deck. You've been released from the pit.
I have some pretty convincing evidence of gravity.
Well, let's hear it.
Okay, it's 2 experiments done. I'll just link them in side chat. But I'm just wondering if you watch through those, if you can, let me know your thoughts on them.
You can demonstrate gravity with a buoyancy calculation, but they get to dismiss evidence whenever they want, so it doesn't matter.
Aw, poor little baby.
I don't think they're just dismissing evidence when they want. I just think they have a different epistemic standard, right? They want to see things like done from
The
primary
epistemic
building
standard is called
blocks.
solipsism.
It's if it was just buoyancy, gases wouldn't accumulate downwards.
We want evidence, like, as
What are you
in
talking about?
court of law, not kangaroo court.
Do you think that gases aren't buoyant? Gases follow the same. Any fluid is going to follow the same principles. That's the math behind fluid dynamics. That's why it's called fluid dynamics. A neutrally buoyant object in water is going to push up at the rate of gravity.
See, the problem is floundering is using a lot of big words they don't understand.
They may very well know the math behind all of it, they just don't accept it, because they don't think that reality is objective.
No. You're the one that doesn't think reality's objective.
I don't dismiss evidence arbitrarily. You do. Your worldview requires it.
Which worldview? The flat worldview or the mainstream worldview?
The flat worldview requires
Right.
that you dismiss evidence arbitrarily.
Yeah, that's true.
Anything you cannot personally solipsistically verify is not evidence.
You go out every single day and observe a flat Earth, and then you go, "Oh, they showed me a ball on TV." So
That's
now,
just
Okay, well, first of all,
that's
time out.
just being
Time out.
bad faith.
Time out. Time out. Evidence is anything, bro. Evidence is not truth. Evidence can be false.
Yeah,
Anything
just
can be
like
evidence.
what you
A
just like
leaf,
you
a
looking at a
leaf.
field and thinking it's flat.
Yeah, a green leaf could be evidence that the plant is dead. Like it doesn't mean the
Yeah,
evidence
so all
is
the
good.
quote unquote evidence for the Earth being flat is just illusions, misunderstanding things, mirages, confusion.
Like evidence
Like
that
what?
Jesus exists could be the man on the street. Like it doesn't mean that it's true. It's just evidence.
No, hold on. This guy made a claim. So, like, what? What's an illusion and like for the flat Earth evidence?
Mirage, yeah, like long distance laser tests where you see an oil rig floating around. Sometimes it seems to sink. You see windmills that apparently seem to be sinking under the water. That's not true. And then you use that to say, oh, the Earth's not flat or the Earth's not round. It's clearly flat, when really what you're looking at is not a flat surface. You're seeing distortions and then using that to throw shit on
Sure,
globe
no
when
problem.
really it's not flat.
No problem. Do you have like an example of like some evidence that a flat earther has used and then you've disproven it?
Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah, but like an actual like you're saying words, right? But you're not actually demonstrating it. Like
Asking
you would
him to
have like
disprove it is begging the question.
People. I mean, they
you
often
would have
send
like okay, a
gifts of
flat earther
they send
brought this
gifts of
evidence,
oil
right?
rig.
So
I've
like
seen a
you
lot
would
of gifts
have
of an
that
oil
flat
rig.
earther's
Yeah.
evidence.
I gave an example of gifts of an oil rig, pictures of videos of an oil rig
Asking somebody to dismiss
and
proof
windmills.
of a flat Earth or disprove evidence of a flat Earth is begging the question, because we do not accept the worldview.
No, I'm asking like he says he has like
What's the strongest evidence that the entire world is flat? Like solipsistically, first principles, entire world observation. It's like you can't by definition, and your best evidence would be what firsthand.
I'll take every single laser test that has ever been provided in this Discord or the other one or the live YouTube chat or anywhere. I'll take every single laser test. Fine, you can have them all. Doesn't mean the Earth's flat.
Okay, pick one.
No, you can have them all. I'll bite the bullet
whole
on them.
point is
all
that
of
they
them,
don't- the whole
let's say
point
the
is that
laser's
you're being-
flat on all of them. Let's say that the laser
Yeah.
measures flat on all of them. Doesn't make the Earth flat, by the way.
Okay, so at 20 kilometers.
Yep. Sure, you can have it. You can have every single laser test ever demonstrated as being evidence that the Earth is flat. That does not make the Earth flat.
So
yeah, this is a difficult concept for them.
I know
it's clearly not, because on your paradigm of the globe, the Earth curves at a certain rate, a certain distance.
at an average rate.
It's not uniform. And the
So it's like,
curvature is not going to be as detectable easily
What
when you're
about
using
water?
And
light,
that
which is
drop over
affected
distance
by the
calculation is less
curvature through
accurate
air.
than
Right, hold on.
that drop over
Hold on, what's
distance
the variance?
calculation is less
shooting themselves in the
accurate.
foot.
Yeah,
It's
hang
less
on. What's
accurate
the
after
variance?
300 miles.
If
What's the
you're
variance?
hold on, when you're
What's the
observing
variance between the highest and the lowest? So you guys are going to bitch about an average, right? What's the variance?
I don't know, but when it comes to the actual, like,
You
your
don't
ability
know.
to look at the distance,
Yeah.
you're using light and lasers, and you are shooting it through above low altitude water, which is bended and affected by light, by
How much
air,
does it bend?
which
How
bends.
much does it bend? How
It
much does it
varies
need to
depending
bend?
on a whole bunch of factors. It's not uniform.
Thank you very much. So how much should it bend for it to be basically a concentric arc to the surface of the ground?
Again,
And
I don't think you understand this.
necessary
At
to
different
create
points,
such an
okay.
effect, and are the conditions, right, necessary to create such an effect actually present?
When light goes through air, it can bend, especially when it's above water
How
with varying
much?
temperatures.
How
It
much does it
varies. It
need to
varies.
bend, dude?
Come on, man.
How
It
much does it
varies
need to
It varies
bend?
along the pathway, so it's not uniform.
You're not
I don't
answering
think
the
you can
question, dude.
understand the concept of
No, I
like.
do, dude. We've
I don't
talking
think
about
you
like we've
do. You're
spoken about
asking for a
tons of single
singular metric
references,
on a
dude.
thing that is non-uniform.
I'm asking you, even just for a fucking variety, of combinations of these necessary variables to create the effect, dude. You don't even know how much it needs to bend, and you don't even know what the constituent parts have to be.
Conditions are wildly variable. If you have hot water in one thing, the amount of variation between one point and another point over a field of water might include temperature swings 100 times, might include air pressure changes throughout. It might include changes in density.
Dude, that
Like
sounds very
the amount at which
suggestive.
bends or light bends is variable. Like
Well,
you're
here's
being
the
upset
problem, right?
about
It
the
sounds very
complexity of the world
suggestive,
and
dude.
ascribing that to like,
Bro,
I don't know.
here's
Like
the
you
problem.
are like
You're
using
right.
your own
It's
ignorance.
so variable that you can't actually model it out. So how
You
can
can't.
you
There's
make a claim
plenty of
that's
variables, and
actually
in
phenomenal?
fact, the observations from like oil rigs have been modeled using known variables.
Okay, what were they, dude?
The variables they use were air pressure, temperature,
Okay,
a whole
fantastic.
bunch of other
You
things. Like again,
provide them and
you just don't
demonstrate,
sound like you've actually
right,
ever thought
that
about this.
these are necessary components to actually create the light,
They actually
to
think
actually
about it
bend
way
the
too
light
much in an unhealthy
necessary
way.
for it to be a concentric arc to the surface of the ground. Obviously, you can't because the data actually hasn't been accumulated like that, dude. You would need to sample data points throughout the entire line of sight.
Yes, it is
Right?
complicated to get exact
Yeah,
measurements,
no,
which
it's
is exactly why
complicated.
you're
But
not going to get
what
a
you're going to
singular
try to
thing. You would
do is
have to shoot
claim
up
that,
weather
because
balloons
it's
throughout
so
the point.
complicated,
So
we
that's
can't
why you
actually
cannot
model
get
it
a
out.
single
Right? But here's
refraction
the
number
problem, right?
or a
So
single
here's the
bend.
thing,
You're
right?
explaining why.
No, sorry. Shut the fuck up, right? You're just going to hand wave the entire thing and say, oh, well, it's so complicated, dude. We can't actually model it out. But believe us, it's complicated enough and, does what we think it does. We just can't prove it to you because it's too complicated, right? We don't know, the actual, bits and pieces of it all. Where it's just so complicated, it must be doing what we think it's doing. Am I right? Is that a fair, summary of the entire?
We need perfect predicting models now. Really, you want to go there?
Well, apparently, that's all you guys have.
No. Hold on. If your claim is you need a perfect predicting model that can understand all variables along all points at any given time, and again, the model is not as hard as the information collecting, like weather balloons getting the temperature and air pressure measurements across the path. You're correct. It takes a lot of work to get super precise measurements on how much air will refract over a certain distance. These are complicated. Like it's not that complicated, but it takes a lot of measuring. So, like, yeah, that's exactly why you can't give a single number for what will cause X or Y. And when it comes to
Thank you. So
models, I
therefore, you can't
would say
actually
that
know that
your model of every you don't have models of anything. So the standard that you're proposing is disproves
Well, you're the one
the
that's saying it's
flatness of the
bending
Earth
enough to
entirely.
actually. But dude, you're the one that's saying it's bending enough to create the illusion that what we see what we don't see is actually lifted up, so we
Yeah, in
actually do
fact,
see it.
so much so
Right?
that we'll see windmills and oil rigs seemingly sink and unsink in the same viewing.
Well,
we know it's
that's
not
the
happening.
thing,
We know
right?
they're not
But it looks.
sinking. We know
But
they're not
here's the
sinking. So
thing,
either
right?
they're sinking or light is bending, right?
Well, that's it. So it's here's the thing. You're the one saying it's a giant ball, and the light is
No.
bending enough
Either
to
they're
actually be
sinking
considered
or
a
light is
ball.
bending.
Dude, you're saying it's bending enough. We know that, under
Oh
certain
my
conditions,
God.
that
The
things can fuck
goalposts keep
around and
being
shit.
moved. The goalposts keep being moved. You
No,
acknowledge light
dude.
can bend. It's just a matter of how much, at what points along
Yeah,
the path.
exactly. So it needs to bend enough, right, to raise something 30 miles out, 20 miles out, flush with your fucking straight line of sight.
Once you understand how light can bend enough to make oil rigs and windmills seemingly unsink and sink
You're saying
repeatedly,
it's bending
you will
enough, though,
understand
dude.
that these things, yes, that light can
Dude,
bend
no,
in
bro, you're the one
variation.
saying it's bending enough. How
Oh my
much
God.
does it need to bend? And can you show us actually doing that?
For what situation? Like, you're asking a question that's just a purely math question. I don't know what situation or location or thing you're talking
Well,
about. Go look it up. But
then
that
why
doesn't,
are
like,
you
we all
saying
agree
it is
light can
doing
bend.
that if you
It's just
don't
a
know
matter
it's
of you
doing
being
that?
upset at how much it bends. But clearly, it's not flat given light's bending. You're not looking at a flat observation. You're welcome.
Dude, how do you know it's bending enough to create a flush line of sight?
Yeah, all I heard was clearly it's not flat. Like, bro,
It's
you're having
bending. You're
trash.
treating
Yeah,
it as a
obviously
flat
it's not
line
flat
observation. If
because,
we agree
I
it's
don't want it to
bending,
be.
then it
I
doesn't
don't
matter
want
how
it to
much.
be. So
You're not
I'm
looking
just
at
gonna
you're not taking a
I'm just
flat
gonna
measurement.
comport the
You're not taking a
evidence
flat
and to
measurement.
make it
You're taking a
to
bent
make it
measurement.
seem like I know what I'm talking about, right? But I can't actually substantiate it. Like, what's wrong
It
with
was
you,
just
bro?
substantiated. Now you're moving the goalpost
No,
to,
it
oh, how
wasn't,
much
dude.
for this specific thing?
Dude,
No, I don't
you're
care.
bro. Here's what you're doing. You're
Well, you don't
confabulating.
care about numbers. We get it.
All you're doing
No,
is
I don't care about him
You guys are
confabulating.
shifting
allowed
the
to dismiss
goalpost to
whatever
some
you feel
specific
like.
observation he
Dude,
has. Like, I'm explaining how light is
textbook
bending.
definition of confabulating. You're interpolating shit without any actual material. Like you're grasping at
Literally
straws,
cited
man.
material.
What material? What data
Observations
points
of
do you
oil rigs
have?
and windmills sinking and unsinking.
Therefore, the Earth
you
is
have
curving,
the
bro. You're a
data
clown.
points.
Therefore, light is bending. So your
You have
observation is
the
not
data
a flat one.
Bro, here's the problem. How do you know that the ground isn't actually flat and the light is bending to give the appearance that it's curved, right? Or the other way around? Apparently you know.
Because we
Apparently you
know
have.
the oil rigs and the windmills aren't sinking and unsinking.
How do you know that?
Because we can see the
Oh,
oil
wait.
rigs and the
Physically,
windmills. They're not
okay,
sinking
hang
under
on.
the
No, physically.
How do we know they're
No,
not
dude,
sinking? I'm pretty
yeah,
sure
we know
we'd be
they're
able
not.
to notice if
Yeah,
the
bro, hold on.
windmills
We
are
know they're not physically.
underwater.
No, dude. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we know they're not physically sinking, but there's a term
There we
called.
go.
No. But here's the thing, right? There's a term called sinking in
Yeah, that's
optics.
light bending. That's light bending.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
exactly. So when you
Light
said
bends.
sinking,
There we go. It's not a flat observation. We're not looking at flat.
you don't know. No, here's the problem, though.
That's what it's
You don't
literally
know.
saying. It's bending.
Dude, listen. You don't know, right? That if you're looking out over the horizon, that the horizon is actually flat, and then what you see from time to time is the apparent sinking of an object in a distance.
Yes,
right?
you
So
can.
it looks
You
like
can
it's
figure this out very easily.
No, okay. How do you do that though?
You
This
can
is the
have someone
problem.
go
We
to
need
the
know
windmill, see if
geometry.
it's actually
Bro,
sinking underwater.
Models.
No.
You do it with models.
Dude, you didn't listen to what I was saying, dude. Okay, I'm not
If light
saying
is bending and you're making a long distance observation, your observation is of a bent surface. You're making a curved observation.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, so the ground is actually flat, but it looks like it's curving.
No.
This is the problem.
Hold on. If you're treating it, if you're treating it as a flat observation, if you're treating it as flat and you're saying, "Oh, look, I have a line of sight thing," we know the air is curving because things are not sinking, so it's obviously not flat.
What the fuck?
If you're treating, if you say that something is this far away, it's a flat line of sight, but we know that the air is curving, but it looks like it's right in front, it looks like it's flat, then it's not flat. Like, for example, if a windmill is sinking, and it's not flat, and you know the air is curving, and something next to it is not sinking, then you know that something next to it, literally right next to it, is not on your line, like not on your level.
Dude, you're not making any sense.
I don't know.
Neil, did you catch any of that, Neil? Summarize it for us.
If you see a windmill that is sinking in the distance and there is something right next to that windmill which is not sinking, you know that thing next to the windmill
Up.
Yeah,
Is
right.
the air
I
curving or is the ground curving?
Give us
What?
your Neil summary.
no, guys, I know what his problem is. It's just he listened to a video, right, and he's repeating the same thing that he got told, but he can't repeat it in simple terms because he doesn't understand it himself. Type shit.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, type shit.
Sounds like you guys
Neil,
got
what'd you gather? Neil, what'd you gather from that?
It sounds like he
Like,
doesn't want to
dude,
actually put the
when you
numbers to any
globetrot
like.
talk,
Oh, okay.
make
Hey, shut up,
sure
buddy. Hey,
it's
kid. Hey, kid.
simplified.
Hey, yo, I'm
No,
talking. All right, thanks, buddy.
come on.
So, yeah, it sounds like that he hasn't done a single actual observation, and it's just saying this is how we do it. But you're asking him, okay, what observations and like marks did you actually make doing it? And he's like, no, it's just how we do it. This is how it works. Like, okay, what are the numbers that you use? And he's like, oh, well, I don't need to use numbers. You know, you haven't given me anything. Like, it's just like, bro, like, so you haven't done any. You've never done it once, basically.
Whether or not he's done it is irrelevant. Math is
Oh
either
my
sound or it
god.
doesn't depend on personal. Doesn't depend on personal anything. It's another solipsistic argument, which again is begging the question because it assumes your conclusion.
Yeah, I didn't gather from what he was saying anything about personally doing it or not. I just heard him fucking like
That's what he
spinning his
just said.
wheels. Yeah. I'm agreeing with you, Floundering, that I didn't hear anything about that. Maybe earlier on, I'm just not remembering it.
No,
but
what
I
Neil
heard
just said is that he
spinning the
hasn't
wheels.
personally done it, but that's not an argument. It's not even contending with the argument at all. It's just saying, well, you've never seen Hitler, so how do you know Hitler isn't real? It's just not an argument. Either math and evidence are sound regardless of worldview, or they're not. You can't be a solid.
This is what I was asking the guy. Like, how do you differentiate between two different scenarios where you have a flat surface, okay, and it appears curved because of some confounding variables, versus a curved surface that appears flat because of, the opposite confounding variables in their states,
Sure.
right?
With models.
Unless you know the nitty gritties, how can you tell the difference?
Sure, with models, you create a model of what you're observing, and you make predictions, and you use you contend those predictions with the model. That's what we do.
Fair.
That's what we do.
Fair.
Pretty much every time ever in any scientific experiment. Requires
Except
an independent
this one,
variable
though.
and a dependent variable.
Except this one, though. Except this one, because the only modeling that I've ever seen, right, of any sort of refractive phenomena bakes into the model an assumed radius of the Earth, an assumed curvature rate around
Why would it
which,
need to?
the light would bend.
Why would any experiment need to? So, for example, from what you've seen, what would look different if they hadn't assumed the globe to begin with?
That's not the point. It would look
Yes, it is. Because you're saying the data is compromised based on the worldview.
No. The phenomena that we would witness, it would be what we witness, right? Just because you change the model around, it doesn't change.
You said the experiment is compromised because they have the conclusion baked in, and I'm saying, okay, if they didn't have the conclusion baked in, what would be different about it?
Nothing about the actual observation itself, but the conclusions.
I didn't
right?
say the observation. I said the experiment.
Dude, the observation, right, of something appearing to flatten out, and thinking it's a curved surface to begin with, or a flat surface appearing to bend downwards, you don't know which one is which.
Okay,
right?
does a model assume a conclusion?
You model out the presumption that it is curved to begin with. Okay. You can model out it flattening out.
Maybe we should need to hash this out. Maybe we should need to get down to the brass tacks here. Does a model assume a conclusion?
Inherently, it can. Yeah. In this case, yeah. In this case, conclusion actually in this case, yeah, because the premise is baking it. One of the premise is assumed, right? And the conclusion in this case is basically that the light is bending at a certain.
What conclusion is being assumed with a model of, I take an observation of a windmill dipping above or below the horizon, like bobbing over time, as Enigma was talking about, or I can do it with an oil rig, okay? And I take that and I go, okay, over the course of the day, the windmill is moving up and down, and I test it using a model of Well, what we know already, which is refraction, we know that temperature and distance and air pressure, lots of things can change the appearance of things from far away because light refracts. Light changes its
Here's the
trajectory.
problem. I got you. In this case, there's
Where's
a
the
problem.
globe Earth baked into that?
I'll tell you. Okay, if you look at any of the refraction calculators and shit that model all this stuff out, like Walter Bislin's calculator, okay, they don't actually model out. They don't, like, the calculator does not give you like parameters that you can tweak, right? Specifically down to, you know, the temperature variation, the pressure variation, all that shit. What it does is it provides you a slider, right, to get, you know, so you can slide around a K factor, a K value, which is basically like, you know, a product of all these things, okay, around which, you know, the model, and then the model is wrapped around an assumed radius value of the Earth. Okay, so it's baking into the entire thing, the assumed, you know, ball model, and then, you know, just a slider that kind of basically expands or contracts the radius and gives, and yeah, you follow?
Yo, I got some stuff for y'all, bro.
So in this case, it's actually, you know, highly biased.
Hold on just 1 second, Deck. So to finish this up, I'm conducting an experiment. I noticed that a windmill or an oil rig are bobbing up and down over the course of a day. And I go, okay, well, what do we already know? Okay, we know that it is we know what is mathematically sound and what is not. And we know based on other models of light's behavior that there are variables in this reality that we live in that can change the trajectory of light and the speed of light. Okay, that is a model as well. And we can input, we can add one model into another and say that we're not talking about the shape of the Earth here at this point. We're not even talking about radius. We're not factoring that in. We're just taking the bobbing object and what we know light does, okay? And your question was, in this experiment, how do you know that you're not on a flat plane and it's just light refracting, or you're on a curved Earth and it's some combination of both? The results of the experiment would not yield an answer to either of those, and that's not true. Not only is that not true, but it's also poisoning the well, because there are plenty of
Okay, how
types of
about this, right?
experiments that
So,
you can make
okay,
that do
so
not
then
require that you factor in the radius of the
therefore, go get an instance of this actually being tested out, okay, without baking into the entire modeling of the whole thing, right? That we're on a ball Earth in the first place. Go get something.
I don't need to go do
that
it personally.
all it does is model out, you know, the path of light, factoring in just the variance and the gradients of, you know, the temperature gradients, the pressure gradients, and the humidity gradients, and all this shit, and show that the path of light over these distances
Right, but our
will create
models
an
of
arc.
how light behaves are already accurate, and so I don't need to go
Dude, I don't
personally do this
care
experiment.
about the theory right now. I
You can
want you
map
to
all this
show
out on
this
your computer.
theory. Dude, I want you to, okay, go get this an instance of this theory being actually executed in practice in this context, yielding what you guys are talking about.
I don't have to.
Okay, well then you're full of shit.
No, I'm not.
All right,
Yes, you are.
guys, this
Math
conversation
is
is getting
math.
nowhere.
I don't have to go. I don't have to do math in person for it to be anything other than math.
Okay,
Here's
well
some
then
math for you.
then you
Here's some
have
math for you guys.
nothing. If you have nothing,
Another
then
solipsistic
shut your
argument. I
fucking
don't have to
trap.
accept your worldview, dude. I don't.
Okay, then why the
Solipsistic
fuck, dude?
argument.
Then
Okay,
why are
you
you
can
here
just talk
bothering the
shit
man,
all you
bro?
want.
If you don't accept it,
Shut
don't
the
bother
fuck
the man.
up. Dude, you heard this guy. I don't have to show you the evidence of what I'm talking about. I can just talk.
Yep.
You heard that, right? That's
I
your
heard it.
colleague, bro.
Bro, don't you put that on me now. I don't know who his name is.
Sounds like your colleague, man.
All right, brother, here you go. You ready for this? So
What are you
basically,
doing?
this is you on Earth, and this is the ISS. Now you can do this for the moon, you can do this for the sun, whatever. But
Dude, your connection's shitting
assuming
out, bro.
what is it? My connection?
Your connection out.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but you're cutting in and out and shit.
You're good. Try it again.
All right, so
Yeah, it's better.
basically, this is you on Earth. Damn, the fuck. There we go. This is you on Earth. This is the ISS, the moon, the sun. Basically, if you can calculate the distance between you and the ISS at different points in the sky, well, I mean, this is one way you could prove it, but there's the other way I was showing you that this, but basically, this distance, if it's going across a horizontal plane versus if it's diving towards the Earth in a circular like motion, right? Like on a globe. Like if this, like imagine you're on a globe like this, it would be going this way. If you're on a flat Earth, it's either going to be, if it's going this way, it's going to be crashing into you. So if we get this distance here, then the ISS is just going to crash into China over here. But anyway, so to start this off, this is it. I thought this was a lot more difficult, but it's extremely easy. So we're trying to get the speed of the ISS, distance, the real size of the ISS, which granted, we're taking NASA's word, but there's another way of doing it where we can calculate the size of it as well, which is what I was talking about with the pixels and stuff. And so basically, we're just trying to find the distance to the ISS right now. So the picture of your camera, you have your FOV, you've got your pixels, you've got the amount of pixels, which for this I looked up an average of 19,020 pixels on the FOV, and then in that would the normal size for the ISS would be 20 pixels. But yeah, so then basically we're just using this math equation to find the angular size of the ISS, which would be the distance of pixels. So yeah, we're doing that. I can explain this if you want me to, but basically you're taking the ISS pixels, so that would be 20, right? And the total image pixels, multiply that by the FOV, the radian, the FOV of the camera, which is in radians. And so then it's going to look like this. You know, you've got L, which is your the real size of ISS. You've got P over P, which is your ISS in pixels, your total pixel width, and then your FOV number. That's it. You just take the size of ISS, which is 100 meters, and I've got it actually written down in math. Let me see where I have that at. Right here. So you got 100 meters. Wait, let me not skip this. So then, but anyway, so after that, we need to so then we've calculated our angular size from this formula. And then we're going to take our angular size to find the distance. Let me see here. Angular speed. Where did I start doing the calculations? V. Oh, yeah. So we need to find, first of all, the speed of the ISS. So it's 100 meters. And then, shit, where did I actually
Where'd you
do
get
it,
the
bro?
100 meters from?
So So the 100 meters is the estimate from NASA of the size of the ISS. So when it was
But
launched,
this is the point.
again,
Dude, this is the
listen. Like I was
point.
saying, there's another equation we can add on to this to fucking get this
No,
number.
but if you're using, nah, bro, you got everything from first principles.
Yeah, that's
This
fine.
is
But
the
right
whole
now, if you want
point.
that, that's fine. I can get that. It's just going to take me probably like another 30 minutes, which is fine. I can do that. So anyway, we're going to take this number for now. And
Why?
because I've already calculated it. I just haven't written it down for you.
You didn't have to work. You're only doing first of all, I just want to say I appreciate this. Okay, I don't know where the fuck you got all this shit from. Okay, you probably didn't. You did not just come up with all this. Okay, I get it.
This is very simple. You basically have this formula, which is speed. It's just A times B.
Yeah.
And you have distance. And then instead of this is just in radians because we're going around a curve. Anyway.
Well, that's the assumption. That's the assumption, though.
Okay, so basically we're gonna take the real size of LSS to find our angular size, which is what we're doing right here. We're finding our angular size. We're taking 20, which is the number of pixels in your camera that the ISS takes up, which is 20. The total width of your pixels. How many pixels does the camera go across? 19,020 pixels. Okay, and then we're multiplying that by your FOV of the camera. And you're going to get this number right here.
So that's one.
Yep, 1.04 times 10 to the negative fourth. Yep.
Fourth, okay. Angles.
Okay, and then so now we need to find the distance to the ISS. The distance formula is right here. We're taking the P of P times LV times L. L is the real size. So 100.
Slow down. Bro, hang on a second. Slow down. Recap.
Yeah.
So you have a angular size.
This is just our camera. This is just our camera. When you take a picture with your telescope, you're getting 20 pixels is the fucking thing, and then this is your anyway. And then you're getting your that's your angular size.
To be clear, right? Yes,
that's
you have
the
an
angular
size of basically a bit of what, like 1/1000th of a degree or some shit.
Yeah, it would be that number right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So then we're gonna just take our distance formula. So we need this, which is what we got. Put it under L, which is the length of 100 meters of the LSS.
The problem.
ISS.
This is the problem. No, this is the problem.
You're gonna get this number here.
All right. That's fine. Now check this out. Right? I appreciate this. Now get this value without taking their numbers.
Yep. And what we do for that is basically, like I was saying earlier, with the sun in a building, we have to calculate the size of the sun from the size of a building. So we take the pixels of the building.
No, you can't do that though. You can't.
Yes, we can,
bro.
We can.
You can't triangulate the sun, bro.
I'll show you how. After this. I'll show you how. I'll fucking write it out tonight. Fuck it.
What the fuck?
So then we take this, and this is our what is this? This is our distance to the ISS. So 960,000 meters. That's our distance. And then we're going to take our distance.
960 kilometers, bro? Is it actually?
No, 960,000 meters. I'll show you how accurate it is. I'll show you how accurate. This is just random numbers that I've pulled off of a random fucking telescope. Pixels, the pixels. So then we're going to take that number.
No, hold on.
And we're trying to
960,000 meters, bro. 960,000 meters. I want to see how accurate that is compared to what they state.
Okay, right. So we'll just skip this part and we'll get to that. I calculated with these pixels from a telescope, just online. I looked up the stats of a telescope, the pixels and stuff, with it fully zoomed in and all that stuff. So 5,000 meters per second is how fast it's traveling. They say it's traveling this fast.
Okay.
7,600 meters per second. And we do that with this formula here.
All right.
We calculate our speed. Our speed is just A times B.
Okay, but dude. Okay, I appreciate all this though. The problem is you didn't do it from first principles. You took their stated number. Right? Okay, go do that and then we'll revise that. Yeah, go do that. Go. But it's cool though. You're actually doing some heavy lifting there. I appreciate that.
But anyway, I do have to mention, so the reason that this even is making sense to talk about is because, we can take a telescope and actually get, a very fucking good telescope that you can buy and people do have, but do we have the money for it? I don't. But, so, and you can get the pixels. And you can compare it to, you can put a building in the frame and and there's just a lot of shit that you can do. So you can get a picture of the ISS and a building in the same frame. A very small part of the building, and then you could go and actually measure that part of the building, or even a tree or a leaf, anything. But anyway,
The building's fine, dude. The building's fine. It was when
you
you
could
started talking about the sun and the moon.
yeah. So basically, you just get a small part of a leaf, a tree, whatever. It has to be something measurable. A building is stable, so you could do a building. It's not going to move, a leaf, and it's going to be a very small part of the building, and then you'll have the ISS in the background of the picture. And so basically, you just convert your pixels. So however many pixels that little part of the building takes up, you go out there and you fucking measure that part with a measuring stick, and then you compare it to the pixels that are the ISS takes up. And then that's how you get your distance. I mean, your width of the ISS.
All right, go do that.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you do it. It's basically the same fucking thing.
Oh, cool, dude. Go do it.
And so when you get this, you'll find that the fucking ISS, if the Earth is flat, is about to crash into us at 17,000 miles an hour. But
Dude,
it's just no one wants to do math.
All this does at this point, okay, assuming you actually get there, is give you a size, okay, and a velocity.
Yep.
So there's nothing about the trajectory.
Yeah, the trajectory would be you have to measure the distance. You have to do it several times, completely from the start of the horizon to the end of the horizon. You got to track and take multiple photos. Like I said, the guy in the video, look at the guy in the video. He did it.
What video?
I posted it earlier. He's got a telescope and he's got video footage, and you can stop it frame by frame, the ISS, as it travels over his horizon. He did it for the whole day. The whole time it passed over.
Hold on, India. What the fuck? India, what
Anyway,
the fuck you doing?
If you guys want to talk about it tomorrow, it's like midnight. No, I'll talk about it, but I got to go.
Yeah. But you're doing some heavy lifting, man. That I appreciate. As much as I don't think it's accurate. Okay, I think your conclusion is a little bit far fetched. I appreciate you actually doing the heavy lifting. And we'll continue on this, man. Keep whatever you're doing there. Take note. Keep it. Get some other takes on it. No, he fucking left. He fucking bounced. Right when we were getting into it. Anyway, he is right. It is getting late.
Maybe he'll be back.
Yeah. Anyway, Floundy, yep.
What? What do you want?
Just saying, yeah, if you want. You've been released from the pit.
Oh, I'll do a little jig for you.
Hey, Floundering, does your bathtub water curve?
No, I wouldn't.
Well, you think the ocean's curved?
I think the planet is curved.
Yeah, that's 73% water.
Yeah,
So if
there's
you're
water on top of the curving planet. I agree. I also believe in gravity. You don't accept gravity. So do you understand how gravity works? in my model.
So is gravity making the water curve? Is that what you're saying?
Gravity conforms the water to the vessel.
Okay, so if your bathtub water doesn't curve, what about a pool? What about a pool?
If the vessel,
What about a pool?
yeah,
Does a
thank
pool
you.
water curve?
If the vessel is curved and every water molecule is being pulled at a unique angle at the same time from one direction, is that a curve or not? Because that's how gravity works.
Where is that observed?
That's how gravity works.
Yeah, you can't just say that's how gravity works. I'm asking you, where is that observed?
Yeah, cool story,
measured?
bro.
It's demonstrable mathematically that that's how gravity works.
That's great, but like in reality, not math.
No, it's not that it's just great. It's that your worldview requires you dismiss evidence. So either
That's not
math maps
evidence.
reality accurately or it doesn't.
But I'm asking you for any example, and you just say no, that's gravity. You just dismiss my claim, right?
Yeah, I could dismiss you arbitrarily. You dismiss me arbitrarily.
No, but I'm asking
Let's
for
start on the
like
same
any
footing in this
single
debate, or you're
like
being bad faith,
specific,
right?
like 1 + 1 is 2. So like, show me where this happens or how this happens, and you're like, no, that's just how gravity happens. It's like, am I losing my mind or something?
Clown World.
I don't have to demonstrate anything to you.
Oh my gosh.
You're allowed to dismiss anything
There
I
we go.
demonstrate
Clip
to you
it.
arbitrarily.
That's okay.
It doesn't matter if I demonstrate gravity to you anyway. You'll just
But
explain
okay,
it
do
away
it. No,
using your
I'm asking.
solipsistic worldview.
I literally asked that for.
Cool.
So
I don't
no.
care what you're asking. I don't have to answer questions.
I'm gonna demonstrate gravity to
Get
you.
his lawyer. Get his lawyer. Hold on. Get his lawyer. Too funny.
So the pool doesn't curve?
Why would it?
Or does it?
It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't curve in any observable way. No.
When does the water start to curve? What about a lake?
You didn't accept my answer, so why are you asking me questions?
Does the lake curve or not?
The curve becomes more noticeable the bigger the body of water.
Okay, so the water does curve. When does that start?
I don't know.
Don't know. Clip it.
I don't know. I don't know when. If you add enough water molecules, it begins to curve as soon as you add enough of them. It's like that's not the point. The point is that I can give you the mathematical concept of gravity, which accurately
make
maps
math add
reality.
up to anything you want.
Which
Doesn't mean it's actually
gravity
happening.
accurately maps reality, but you do not accept it as true. You dismiss it arbitrarily because your worldview requires that you do, because you are a dishonest person.
I think we should just let him have it at this point. He's
cult
making
requires
such
that you
like a
be
fuss
dishonest.
about it. Like he's like dying on the
He's
hill. So
lying.
like, let's just let him have it. I mean,
it's because it doesn't have it's not supported scientifically, Flannery. It's not supported scientifically.
Okay, cool. Glad you think so.
I'm not a denier of gravity, but the way you talk about it is not supported scientifically.
Cool.
You mean
So
trust
we don't
me,
just
bros?
arbitrarily dismiss it, or it's not because it doesn't match something we expect or believe
you
in or anything
arbitrarily
like that.
dismiss
It's
evidence all the
because
time.
there's no evidence.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Well, then prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
You don't accept proof.
No.
That's
show
your
the
answer?
scientific evidence. Show the scientific evidence.
Evidence requires a paradigm.
So now you're going to play
I can show you facts.
debate road tactics.
I can show you facts.
Why don't you just show the scientific evidence which supports your claims about gravity? Just show the scientific evidence which supports your claims about gravity. It's that easy.
I can show you facts. They don't become evidence of anything
No,
until you assert your paradigm,
scientific
and I don't accept your paradigm.
evidence. We talking about cause and effect?
I don't accept your paradigm.
Are we talking about cause and effect? Natural science, cause and effect? See, this is all it takes to shut fuckers like you up.
I don't accept your worldview.
I think he's really.
You're the fucker.
I don't
This
accept
is a
your
cult.
worldview. Where's your scientific fucking
This is a
evidence, cunt?
cult.
Where's your scientific evidence,
Dismiss any
cunt?
and all evidence against my position.
Where is your scientific
That's your
evidence,
worldview.
cunt?
I don't accept your paradigm.
Where's your scientific evidence, cunt?
Lots of facts doesn't become
Yeah,
evidence
you got
until
nothing.
you insert a model or a
You
paradigm.
got
That's how it
nothing,
works.
bro.
You
You talk a big game. You talk a big game, and then get kicked in the nuts like a little fairy.
Where's the nut kicking?
Yep. Boom.
Where's the nut
Full
kicking? I'm not
knuckles.
in a retarded cult like you are.
Yo, fix your
great
fucking
argument.
Both of you. You
Great
shitty
argument
internet
from
provider.
Mr. No Evidence.
I think he's smarter than this. I think it's just like a little game he's playing.
No,
I think all of you are dumber than this. I think all of you are dumber than you claim to be.
No, what's the science? You know what the scientific method is, right? So I know you do because you're smart, right?
The flat Earth scientific method is different than the science. They don't claim that the actual scientific method is the one they use.
Really?
So you guys claim a different scientific method. Yes, you do.
Oh, I didn't know that. Could you like refresh me on like
Yeah, your
my
paradigm
claims?
requires solipsism. It's a hyper skeptical model of solipsism that if something is not personally verifiable, then it isn't necessarily true.
Really?
No.
I didn't know that.
No, that's wrong,
Yes.
bro. No, that's wrong. And plus, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize my grade 7 science teacher was a flat earther.
I mean, anyone can be retarded.
Dude, what scientific method are you referring to?
That's where I learned the scientific method.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, okay. So there's two different scientific methods. There's the flat Earth retard one, and then there's the correct globe one.
True. Clip it.
Okay,
Yeah,
no, I'm just
the flat
confirming.
earth retard one that I learnt in year 7 in high school. Yeah.
And then there's the one that, basically just, correlates a bunch of shit. Loosens the fucking, the guidelines a bit. And then just draws arbitrary conclusions between corollaries.
You're the one that said math isn't math unless I do the experiment personally. So, yeah, it is
When did I say
solipsism.
that? What the fuck?
Earlier when we were talking about windmills, you said you go do the experiment and come back with the math. And I said, I don't have to do the experiment if it's provable using math. And you said, oh, okay, well, then I guess that means it's not going to... It's solipsism, dude. I don't have to personally go out and perform the experiment in order for it to be true mathematically. It's either true mathematically or it's not.
Go get the quote so we can listen to that.
I don't even know what solipsism is. Stop using the word solipsism. You don't even know what it means.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it's a fucking polysyllabic word that you like to jerk off to, and he says it all the time.
Reality accurately, or does it not?
Smart. Bro, go get the clip of me saying what you said I said.
Does math map reality, or does it not?
Excuse me,
dude.
I have a question.
According to you, it requires personal experimentation.
I have a
math
question.
doesn't work.
I have a question.
Math stops working unless you do it personally.
I think he's confused.
Dude, go get the clip that you said I said what I said, or eat shit.
It was in our windmill conversation. It was about, what, 20,
go
25
get
minutes
it
ago?
then.
I need to refresh your memory.
Obviously, you know where it is then.
Are you senile?
No, dude. I want to hear me saying what you said I said. Because maybe you just misheard me. Maybe you misinterpreted me, right? Through your own fucking worldview or some shit.
Yeah, I think he's talking about me. I think I said it.
No, I'm talking to about 20. I'm talking to
Oh,
and
no,
about 20K.
okay, I'm back
You're not
out of
involved here, Neil. Thank you.
Go get the clip.
I said to you, if the math regarding the insertion of a model
clip
of how light behaves into an observation that the windmill is bobbing.
Fucking clip, dickhead. Fucking accusing me of saying some stupid shit like that. I want to hear that. Clip it. Clip that shit. Then save it. Right? If I said stupid shit like that, that should go on the fucking internet to humiliate me from fucking every which way possible.
Yeah, I'll share it.
Yeah. Post that shit everywhere. I want to see this doofus actually
come through with that. Yeah. If I said shit like that, I will fucking eat dick.
Kind of hope you said that shit now. No, I'm joking.
No, but you guys were here, right? Did you hear that?
I don't know.
All right. He's deafened. He's probably listening back. So what we were talking about, right? Take an observation, windmill, fucking oil rigs, what have you, over the distance, right? How do we model out what's actually going on purely with humidity, temperature, air pressure, whatnot? How do we do that without actually assuming what the ground is doing? Because all we have, to my knowledge, is shit like Walter Bislin's calculator, where they assume the radius of the Earth, right, the curvature rate from that, and then they just imbue a K factor, right, into that. Give you a slider, whatever, you can slide it back and forth until the image presented renders similar to, what you may or may not see.
Yeah.
Right? And
Like
then you
they know that the Earth is a globe already too.
Well, that's the whole point, right? And then from that, okay, we see in this rendering something similar to what we see out in reality. Therefore, the K factor must be this. This is what happens. But I was asking this guy, how do we do that without, a sleazy slider like that, right? Which camouflages or, what have you. Maybe not camouflages, maybe that's not the right word, but it obscures the actual variation of all the variables at play that actually create that so-called K factor. Right? How do you do that without obscuring these things, and how do you do it without assuming that the ground is curving in the first instance? That's all I was talking about with this guy. Now, if he took from that, whatever the fuck he said before, that math is not reality or some shit. Did you guys catch what he said there? How he phrased it? Made me sound like a dumb fuck. And if you got what he said from what I just said there, I don't know, man. Something's wrong with you. The fuck, yo, T buddy, when the fuck did you get here, man? Were you listening in the entire time? How long ago did you get here? T buddy.
Sorry, what was that?
When did you get here, man? How long have you been going into this?
About 10 minutes.
But what? Did anybody catch that? How long ago, dude?
10 minutes.
Yeah, about 10 minutes, man. That's all I've been here for.
Is it just me, or was he not coming in?
It's just you. 10 minutes.
Yo, my internet is whack. Mic check. Anybody?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yo, hold up.
I
I'll
don't
be right
think
back.
you can hear us. Floundering says his bathtub water is curved.
Mic check.
Yeah, we got you.
What the fuck? Was it just me, or was T-Dub not coming in like 2 minutes ago?
We could hear you, but you couldn't hear us.
What the fuck?
T-Dub said he's been here for 10 minutes.
Okay. I heard him speak, and then right when he went to say an actual time, like a duration, just cut out. All right. Anyway, we good. Appreciate it. All right, Floundy. You got that clip?
I just posted it.
Put in the chat. All right.
I sure did.
All right, let me see.
Negative 30, 20. 30 minutes, 20 seconds. Although now it would be what? Negative 32, negative 33. Anyway, I can find it with you in real time if you want help finding it. We'll just both pull up the same live stream. It's in our windmill conversation.
Yeah, dude, get the fucking timestamp time to time, bro. To go back 30 minutes and 20 seconds arbitrarily? Come on, man. Clip it. Isn't there a trim fucking function and shit on YouTube? Where you can literally grab out an audio clip? Where's Clipcord when you need him?
Yeah, I'll just grab the timestamp. Hold on a second. It's 35 now. 33. 32.
Yeah, a positive value from the beginning, not a negative value from the end. You know?
Okay, here we are.
Go.
Now it's 34 clip. And we'll move it over. Oh, here we go. $220. A minute and 20.
Yeah, bro, you can just embed the timestamp in the URL.
I've got the clip.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Now, what did you say I said? To recap?
I said that you said that math does not accurately map reality unless I perform the experiment personally.
In a generic form?
I never would have said that, dude. In this
Well.
context, you might be. Hold on, I gotta hear this, bro.
Sure, hear it.
I want to hear the context before and after.
Sure.
Oh, give me a sec.
He's a dumbass. You weren't even asking him to do it personally. He's just a dumbass. He just hears what he wants to hear.
I know.
He's a
He wasn't asking me to do it personally.
You're a
That's not the
fucking.
point.
You're a
That's not the
fucking
point.
brain dead.
T-Dub, can you
dude,
shut the fuck up for a
back.
second? Thank you.
Hold on, Cloudy.
Yes, 20K.
I just listened back, and not once did I utter any of the fucking words that you said I did.
Yes, you did.
I was asking you to get an instance in reality that verifies your modeling, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
What's wrong with that? You're trying to model
It's not
something.
about
You're
whether or
trying to
not you can
mathematically
personally validate the experiment.
No,
It's
dude.
not about you. It's about whether or not the math.
No, he did not
it's
say
about whether
that,
or not the.
Floundering.
It's about
You're a
whether or not the
liar.
math
He did
models
not say
reality
that,
according to you or
Floundering. He
not.
didn't say that.
retard,
T-Dub,
bro.
can you
Mute
shut
for
the fuck
fucking
up,
lying.
you stupid
You're
cunt?
going on
Shut
mute
up.
for lying.
You gotta
20K.
eat shit.
20K.
Going on mute for
Your
lying.
argument is that if you cannot.
You're a liar.
Dude.
You're a
Eat
liar.
shit. What? Okay, here's some context, right? You try to model something in reality. Okay, you present a description of reality using mathematical formulae and shit like that. Right? That's the whole point of modeling. You're trying to describe reality, right? Predictively, using these, functions and shit like that. Okay? I'm asking you to go fucking demonstrate what your model actually can predict in reality to demonstrate that the thing is actually accurate. Is there anything wrong with that? T-Dub, Neil, is there anything unreasonable about that?
No, you weren't even asking him to have done it personally. You just asked for an example of it.
Well, there you go. Okay. So not only did I not say what you said I said, not only did I not say what
Right.
he said
How
I
did I
said.
reply in that clip? How did I reply to you? I said I don't need to provide one because the math
Like a dickhead.
The math either accurately represents reality or it doesn't.
Well, that's the whole point. So how do we know if it actually accurately represents reality unless we can see an instance of it actually representing reality, which I asked
unless
you
you
for.
can see the experimentation and hand wave it away. That's the point.
That's not what I said. That's what you're saying.
That's the argument you're making.
No,
yes,
that's
it
not
is.
what I'm saying.
Absolutely, yes, it is.
No, it's not. I'm asking you to get us something that we can see maps out to the prediction and shit with the that comes from the model.
Yep. I know. Don't worry.
To support what you're saying, so that to demonstrate that what
you
you're saying is true,
you guys
idiots.
post examples in here every day of superior and inferior mirages and
right.
Horizon eyeline sight tests and the oil rig and the windmill. You guys post them in here every day.
Right? Okay,
the problem is
now,
that your worldview allows you to dismiss evidence arbitrarily.
Pick one. No, dude, no, you're
disagreeing. We are disagreeing on worldviews here.
Dude, the whole point here is I asked you to provide a model for that phenomena that does not beg the question that we're on a ball in the first place.
You're begging the question.
That's all I'm doing.
Not begging the question. You
What?
guys are the ones that post evidence in here every day of the eyeline horizon sight tests on the ocean at certain elevations.
You are roboting, sir.
And I'm with certain refraction calculations.
Bro,
my worldview does not allow me to dismiss evidence arbitrarily like yours does.
Is it just me or is he roboting?
It's you.
It's you.
Must be you.
Fuck. Hold on. I'll be back.
It's your guys' favorite rounds of evidence. I don't have to post. You guys are already familiar with it.
No, we post observation. What do you post?
No, you post it as evidence of certain things, which requires an insertion of a paradigm.
We just post the observation.
It's not a raw observation. because you're using it as an argument for your worldview.
We post it,
now,
and then
you consider it to be evidence of a worldview.
No,
That's
we
the
compare it to
insertion of a paradigm, sir.
No, bro. No, we compare
You're
it
lost
to the
at square one, buddy. You don't understand the argument.
Okay, I got to shut you up, do I? Okay. All right, we'll do
You're
it this
lost.
way. We
I'm
compare
sorry.
it to the globe predictions and claims. Okay.
All right, am I back?
Again, I'll say the same thing I said to Neil, which is that I'll give you all of the laser tests. I'll give you all of the eyesight, horizon tests. I'll give you all of it. Doesn't make the Earth flat.
Oh.
I could bite every single bullet you guys have
The
ever
laser
posted
tests
in this
do.
chat.
The
It
laser
doesn't
tests
no,
do.
it doesn't.
Yes,
No,
the
they
laser.
don't.
Yes,
No,
yes,
they
it does.
don't.
Yes, it does.
No, they
Yeah,
don't.
they do.
You know what's
Yeah, they
funny?
do.
I tried to get into this with you, and you
Until
ran
you
away
can do
last
what
time.
20
So
Cups
what are
is
we going to
asking
Where's
do?
you
the
to
running
do,
away? I
then
haven't
they
left.
do.
I've been muted. I haven't ran away at all.
Until you can demonstrate what 20 Cups is asking you to demonstrate, then yes, it does.
No, you're delusional.
Oh, I'm delusional. When I point a laser at something and it hits its target, I can assume I assume it went straight, and I'm delusional. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now?
There's the run-in.
There's no running. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm delusional because I'm not thinking that it hit its target because it curved.
You think that the laser tests are definitive proof that the Earth is flat, but that's not the case.
Yep.
It's
Shows no
not.
deviation
No,
from the
okay,
surface.
cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Hits its target over distances where the globe claims and predicts it shouldn't.
What if they're angled towards each other and they're both at the same altitude? The light could, if the laser's traveling completely straight, they're both at the same altitude and they're angled towards each other, the Earth could still be curved. But again, your worldview requires that you dismiss evidence.
No, but they
You ran away last time. Now I remember what I said. I remember exactly what I said. I said, okay, then at what distance does the Earth curve? And you're like, oh, it varies. And then that's when you ran.
It's the the one that you guys cite all the time is an estimate. It's an average.
Yeah, when does
It's not
the
the Pythagorean theorem, which is more accurate after 300 miles. After 300 miles, Pythagorean theorem becomes more accurate than the average that
Well,
you
who
guys
cares
cite.
if we're operating? Well, who cares then if we're operating at 30 miles? It's only 10% of the distance that you're talking about. Like, what's the variance between the average and the ideal?
Because the globe isn't 30 miles
30
long.
miles. What? Who cares?
Why would you expect to see curvature at 30 miles?
Because the math states that it does.
No, the math states that that's what you would expect. This isn't definitive. It's an average.
Show that. Show that. You're not getting. You're not coming off me until you show that.
Yeah.
Until you show that.
This is
Yep.
what I'm
Post it
asking
in
you.
the side
What?
chat.
He's a fucking idiot. He doesn't
Post
know
in the
math,
side chat.
obviously. Take the average, right? Do the calculation with the average, right? Do the calculation with the high value, and do the calculation with the low value, and look at the difference. It's like a fraction of a percent, right? And over these distances, that amounts to maybe a few feet or something. But when we're talking about expectations of deviations of hundreds of feet, dozens of feet, right? That makes up a small percentage of it. Are you stupid, dude?
Was he saying that you can't see curvature until after 300 miles?
He's predicting that you wouldn't see it. That you wouldn't get the outcomes that we do. The horizon distance observations, the laser tests, the long distance observations, all that, right? He's saying the globe predicts those things. All right, go ahead and post the predictions in the side chat.
Only until after 300 miles. That's what he was saying. Is
I don't know why.
that what I heard there right?
Yeah.
Nah, he says something about one way to calculate it if you use Pythagorean theorem or something like that. It's allegedly more accurate at 300 miles. I don't know where he's getting that from. Right? If you use the parabolic approximation, you're within 99+% accuracy up until 700 miles or some shit. So who the fuck cares?
So we're basically back to what 20 Cups asked, right?
Yeah, he's running away from it, man. It's crazy. He's fucking projecting
Show
at
it.
me. I said stupid shit. He's total
Post it, Floundering.
misinterpretation of what I actually said.
Yeah, I think it's totally
Put your
fair. I
money,
mean,
put your money where your mouth is, Floundering. Post it.
Are you gonna hold him to it? Keep him on mute?
You can take him off if you want, but it's just going to go around in circles.
Yeah, it's not worth it, man. I want to see the
Yeah.
calculation with the high value, the low value, and the average.
Well, you know what? We got talent in here. We can see if the best Glober in all of existence can agree with him or not.
What do we got? What are we dealing with?
Jeebus.
Globe Jesus. What are they trying to prove?
There's what do you say?
Do you
I
want to
don't
repeat
remember.
it? How about this? Right, let's take them off mute. Let them go at each other. This is gonna be entertaining.
Yeah, I'll talk to all the Globers.
Go for it, Floundy.
Oh, you remuted. There he is. Flounder, what do you got? What do you got for us? They're saying that you're a Glober. Let Globe Jesus help you, my son.
Restate your argument.
What were you guys talking about? Can you throw some? Just like where were we at? We're at gravity. Fraction.
I don't want a straw man. I don't want to get accused of straw manning. Go for it, Floundy.
Flounder.
You're up.
Come on, Flounder.
I'm out of fish food, man. You have to come out somehow. Can't lure you out. Floundering about. Come on, man.
God damn it.
Oh, you got the
I
best
think he's
Glober here to
bullying
help.
him. I think he thinks we're bullying him.
Yeah, Talon, do you think you're better than McToon and FTFE at being a Glober than those two?
Possibly. I mean, we're all pretty equally globetastic. It just depends on like how if they're nice, because it's like it's one thing to be right, but if they can't have an like understanding with you guys and at least try to like have a conversation and stuff, and they're just like they're just saying that you're stupid, then that's not good globing. Good globing is actually like learning the ropes and figuring out why people think what they think, and then helping them understand in a way that they can understand.
Is that a new one? Globing? A new verb? I globe, you
globing.
globe, they globe.
Globing, yeah.
We're all globing.
It's like we
Fair
learn about
enough.
science and causality and correlations and geometry. Because as you say, like as I've said before, like I'm no professional in math or geometric calculations or anything like that, but I can certainly learn enough to figure out why they're doing it.
Bro, he's globing out.
We're globing. We're so globed right now.
That was a good one.
All right, well, I'll let you boys get to it.
Well, what was he
Still
talking
gonna-
about? If he's not here, just tell me what was he trying to prove? Like where was he?
Go.
What was he globing? What was he globing about?
My boy live.
No, dude, yo, you got Talon in here. You got Neo, T-Dub.
Yeah, he was
Good
globing.
panel in here.
My light.
Neil, are you a glober?
No, I'm a flatter.
You like the flat Furfenheim?
He's a flat
Like,
T.
what's up with the? How did you watch the Artemis launch? What do you think of that?
It's cool, like
Going on there?
visualizations. Is that what they call it?
Real life?
Animation.
I mean, you can go see the rockets and stuff in real life. It's not a visualization.
Well, yeah, a rocket launched, right? It went to the sky, and then it disappeared from the camera's view, and then all of a sudden, it's just like, all right, we're just gonna go straight to cartoons.
No, it didn't go straight to cartoons. I mean, it's obviously too far away and it's in the dark.
It
So they
did it.
just
That what?
they did the animation, the visualization.
Yeah, Yeah, yeah.
After they reached, and even then, they had like they showed live views of outside. It was just because it's just a picture of the rockets. You can't see any of the thrust or anything like that. It's all boring.
Yeah, have you seen some of it?
Yeah,
It's
you can see
fucking
outside the
ridiculous.
rocket. They
You
showed
tell me
like
how
the
the
view
Earth
outside the
can.
rocket.
You tell me how the Earth can do this. All right. Tell me how.
'Cause it
I
was
didn't feel the Earth do that. Did you feel the Earth do that?
Do what?
Watch in the side chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's pretty great.
Yeah, watch it. Did you feel
Great
the Earth
view.
do that? Did you feel the Earth do that?
Do what?
Watch the footage
Pixelate?
and move and shift, and then shift back.
That was the video. That was probably a video frame, like fragmented.
Oh, video frame. Why doesn't it affect the rest of the image? Why is it just the Earth? They're busted, bro. It's CGI. It's fake.
What? Because
it's purely
all the other because the Earth
fiction.
is the only part of the image that's moving.
It's purely
the rest
fiction,
of the
bro.
image
It's
is
pure
still,
fiction. It didn't affect
but it
any
wouldn't.
other part of the spacecraft. Nothing.
Yeah, because
Nothing.
it wasn't.
And look, you even see right the arm. There's the arm of something or like a bar that is extending out in front of the Earth, right? And then you can see a little bit more Earth in between the gap, right? And when the Earth glitches, it even glitches in between that.
Right, the camera frame. The camera. Those are picture
It's
frames.
not the fucking camera frame, bro. Did it affect the
that's
whole
not really
fucking
the Earth.
image, not just the Earth?
That's not the Earth pixelating. That's the
It's
camera.
obviously freaking fake, bro. Earth doesn't just shift around like that, does it?
Well, camera when it's on camera.
No,
when
it doesn't.
It's in a film.
No,
Camera film
there's
can do that.
bro.
Digital.
Don't cope. It's pathetic.
you don't know about like frame drops.
Yeah, you
and,
reproduce that for me in your bedroom right now.
Is that a reasonable?
Reproduce that effect.
Question?
Go on.
I cannot reproduce.
Yeah, of course you can't because it's bullshit. It's fake.
Dropping frames.
Dropping frames. The Earth is shifting when nothing else
is.
is.
Weird. It's weird. You're acting like you've never heard of frame dropping in video or like pixelation.
Are you just being dishonest, or are you just avoiding T-Dub's claim?
What do you mean? What?
Yeah, hold on.
I'm actually directly acknowledging that a video, like if that was in real life, then and it did that, that's one thing. But that's video footage of video from a spaceship flying away from Earth.
That's what they streamed
the
to
video
you.
is gonna be patchy and like pixely sometimes because not.
Yes, it would affect the areas of the spacecraft where the Earth glitched. Where the Earth glitched. Okay, right. If the Earth wasn't intersecting in the imagery with the spaceship, you could say that, but it doesn't affect the spaceship where the Earth is affected. But they're sharing the same fucking part of the image.
Yeah, hold on. Isn't frame dropping in the entire frame with like blackout and shit?
The ship is a still part locked in with the camera, so that's not changing. So there's no reason for pixelation.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
I mean, I guess you just. I mean, if you don't understand how video capture works,
ad hoc contrivance.
It's not going to pixelate something that's not changing in the
ad hoc
in the frame
contrivance
and in the feed.
And
so
so things that are stationary don't pixelate.
If you know how light capture works, then it's going to pixelate the part that's moving.
Ad hoc contrivance. You're not convincing anyone.
What is ad hoc? What do you mean ad hoc?
Look it up.
Okay, so what is that? How is that relevant?
Term to denote your fallacies.
You're like you're staking claims out.
You should recognize the term to denote your fallacies by now.
Wait, so Gregory, are you saying that you're unaware of video footage?
Oh, you're not going to convince anyone that things that are stationary don't pixelate. Being stupid.
Yeah. No, that can happen sometimes. Yeah.
Right. So your point is moot. Next.
No. You've no. What do you mean? That's projection. You've mooted your point because you just said that it's possible for like.
Yeah, you just projected that I'm projecting.
Video footage, not like
the irony of
pixelating.
The irony of
I just don't understand why you think that the Earth is pixelating for real because some video.
Well, that's your fault. You just refuse to understand.
No, it's not my fault. We all know that's video footage.
You not understanding isn't my fault. It's yours. Yes, it is.
But it's just a video camera in a spaceship.
As though that has any bearing on what I just said to you.
Well, right. Well, what you said has no bearing, period. It's just nothing. Nothing sauce.
You're just waving your hand again. You're acting as though things that are stationary or close to a camera wouldn't or couldn't pixelate. That's obviously false. You're not going to convince anyone that's a freaking fact.
That's a really good point. The spaceship's really close to the camera, but the Earth is really far away. Thank you. You've actually reinforced my point by saying, because again,
That
what you're
doesn't
saying, trying to
reinforce your
dispute what I'm
point.
saying when
It
it's
defeats your
very
point.
simple and obvious.
Me saying what you're saying is contrary to your point. Things that are contrary to your point don't reinforce your point.
But you actually have to contradict me. Just saying that this is impossible when it is, that's your
You have
fault. That's
to
your problem.
contradict us because you want it to be
Right.
possible. That's your fault.
No, you having an issue with video footage and not understanding how video footage work is your problem, Gregory.
Yeah,
Then it
you're
should be
just
easily
talking.
reproducible.
You don't understand. What's that? Do you understand how video footage works, Gregory?
If you understand it so well, then reproduce it.
I mean, I'm sorry. It should be obvious for all adults to understand that a live video feed does get pixelated sometimes.
Can you reproduce it?
Reproduce pixelation in a live video feed from space? No, I can't.
Yeah, just like that. There.
That shouldn't
A
be
similar
necessary
setup.
for civil.
So you have
For a
nothing to
civilized
corroborate your
conversation, that
notion
shouldn't
then.
be necessary.
So you have nothing to corroborate your notion then. You're done.
No, I can just
It's just
point
your
out
ad
that
hoc
video footage, a live
rhetoric
video
trying to
feed
patch up
pixelates sometimes.
the obvious issue with your so-called video footage.
Right. You wouldn't use
The obvious.
some
Not to keep
broken
wasting
frames.
time with you when it's obviously just your ad hoc rhetoric.
I mean, you can use as fancy words all the fancy words you want.
Obviously,
You're not
no
gonna
amount
prove
of
the point.
counter evidence is going to convince you. You don't want to acknowledge anything. You're deliberately ignorant.
Right. No, you're the one who's trying to reverse the burden of proof onto me. I've already acknowledged that a live video feed can be pixelated sometimes.
And an adult
That's
would easily just move
perfectly
on to this point by
reasonable
now. You're
explanation.
obviously at a standstill. You're obviously just going to dig your heels into this. There's no reason for you to keep going around in circles. Act like an adult.
It's basically just me reciting the truth, and then you having a problem with that. There's
Hey,
no
Talon.
circle.
You're just going around in circles when
You
you're
know how
dead
like a
moot
live
point.
video feed works? Again, we can talk about
Yeah,
that again.
I was going to ask you
If there's
about
no
that,
video
Talon.
footage or only a part of the video just pixelates and everything else is just fine. It's not a thing.
Correct, because the
Hey,
Earth is moving
Talon.
in the frame,
Talon.
but nothing else is moving in the frame, so that's the part that pixelated.
Yeah, you're contriving that. You're not talking from knowledge.
Contriving? How's that contriving?
There's not a single video footage expert that's going to say that to you. Well, if it just stands still, then it will never
Oh, can you
pixelate.
prove that?
That's not a thing.
That's another claim.
Go ahead and no, it's your
Dealing with
claim
authority now.
that it does do that. So go ahead. So go ahead and find one video footage expert that it subscribes to that notion. If you just stand still enough, then you won't pixelate ever at all. Even if other things are pixelating. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you don't have such a person. Be quiet.
All I have to do is point out this video footage. That's all. Like that's the explanation.
Yeah,
Like, if
just
you can't handle that,
arbitrarily
you
just
have to
arbitrarily
prove.
move the standard down to where you are. Yeah.
You can move the goalpost. You're just moving the goalpost and being like,
Not
"Here,
only
now,
does it
Yeah, you're
now you
pixelate,
have
arbitrarily
to
moving the
show me
standard down
this."
to where you are.
So,
Yeah.
so in the footage, the pixelation occurs and then it unpixelates, right, and goes back to normal. But the Earth shifts, unpixelated, and then shifts back.
Okay, so what?
How does that happen?
Because again, it's a camera and a spaceship that's moving around where it's
Bullshit,
filming
bro.
the
There's poor
Earth.
excuses,
We
bro.
just heard this guy move
And
the
having this
standard
idea
down
that,
to
like,
where his
again, if it's
assertion is.
pixelated, that means the feed was not
Look, we
clean.
just
and
heard
it
this
had
guy
a
move the standard to
skip in
verify
the
his
feed.
assertion down to where he is. That obviously proves he doesn't know how to prove his notion. Just his assertion is the proof. He's
Well,
done.
you're asserting that
Speaking
like a
knowledge.
bunch of people didn't witness a rocket take off in
Right.
person and firsthand.
Like a child, instead of just
Y'all watch it
yielding, you're just
live on
going to keep
YouTube.
yapping.
Now who's moving the goalpost?
Not
Hey,
me.
Talon. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Space travel TV shows and a rocket taking off are two different things. Can they have I'm guessing you were watching the footage when they were going around the moon, Talon?
Sure.
You were?
No, I wasn't watching it live.
Okay, sure, he says. Well, can you have cuts and fades in live video footage?
Yeah.
Of how does that work? They were showing inside the cabin right before they went around the moon. They had a cut and then a fade into another scene.
Okay.
That's live video footage?
Yeah, like
No, that's not. Cutting and fading isn't live.
what? Dude, you know what a director like? Have you ever been in a TV studio before?
They didn't
You
move
ever
the
been in a
camera.
TV control room? You ever been to the Museum
Wait,
of
from the
Broadcast
same,
Yeah,
Communication?
they didn't move the camera, pal.
wait, hold on. Was the fade from the same camera angle or two different
Yeah,
camera angles?
yeah. I wish. No, it was the same exact. T-Dub was watching it too. We were watching it live, and I wish I would have taped it. But yeah, it's right before they do. We're going to do 3 burns to adjust the trajectory of this rocket. Right before they were going around the moon, it was a camera inside the cabin, and they cut and faded. And when they faded, it was the woman right in the foreground with her poofy hair.
Right. But the
Right,
zero gravity
That's not live.
in
You saw
space.
that, T-Dub.
All right, so what's the issue? You can cut
Yeah.
and fade live video. Have
It's
you ever
not
watched a basketball
live.
game?
Anyone who knows how an adult that understands live footage knows that if the camera doesn't move and what's in front of the camera changes, there's been a cut. Yeah, I've watched a basketball game. I've never seen it cut and fade into some other play occurring.
I don't think you watch
Yeah.
much basketball then.
Everybody else
Well, again, like
teleported
cut,
away,
Yeah.
and somebody
you're
else
explaining a cut and fade
just
as if,
appeared.
like, I mean, this is all hearsay because again, you don't have the actual evidence to
No,
support
I'm
what you're
asking
saying.
you if you
So
watched it.
it
You go,
sounds like
sure,
they just
yeah,
all
sure.
they did was cut the footage.
Yeah, and then
Oh,
faded
it's all going to come
into
out.
new
So
action.
like, so if you couldn't see what they were doing for a minute, and then they cut back to what they
No,
were doing,
dude,
the person would have been somewhere else.
a cut. No, that's not what you're describing it poorly. It was the inside the
Of the
cabin.
same place.
Yeah, go watch it, Talon.
I don't have to watch. Why do I have to watch it to
Well,
support your claim?
because you're in denial of it occurring. You're
If you
explaining
thought it was that
Well,
important,
yeah, if time
It was not a
elapsed,
live
and then
stream.
go get it, clip it, and show it to us, and then we'll
Yeah, I
see how it's
will.
clearly just
So
the
if
basic
Talon was
fade.
actually serious about scrutinizing what old Haas is saying to him, he wouldn't refuse to scrutinize it.
Yeah, any adult knows how live footage works, Talon.
Yeah, I
How
want
does
to
it
see this
work?
too.
I actually don't even know how it works.
I mean, people, flat earthers and globe earthers alike, are finding just fault after fault, glitch after glitch. It's a joke.
Wait, what did you say, T-Dub?
I said flat earthers and globe earthers alike are scrutinizing with a fine-tooth comb all the footage from Artemis 2 and finding fault after fault and glitch after glitch.
I didn't see any glitches when I watched it.
You didn't watch it very closely.
Yeah,
Did you see what?
Yeah.
You're just finding, which
wait,
is
what'd
like
you- wait, what'd you
normal
say?
in a feed
Wait,
from
what'd
a
you say,
ship
Rad?
from outer space, which is completely normal for an outer space ship flying to the moon and back.
Evidently, December didn't hear you, old
You
Haas.
can't
Say
even
again.
talk to them when they're on the other side of the moon.
Oh, dude, get a life.
Wait, yo,
Old
Rad,
Haas,
what
tell
did
him
you say,
again.
Rad?
Evidently, he
What did
didn't
you
hear
say,
you.
Rad? I didn't hear you, man.
This is the best you guys got for like fine
It's
tooth
pretty good when you're.
couple skips in the
Yeah.
video.
Well, you said it was live footage.
Yeah, well, no, it's not just live footage. People watched the rocket take off with their own eyes.
It wasn't live footage, Rad? It said live on the bottom right corner.
Yeah, and when they're on the ship, it's live footage of them recording from the ship and from space. You can
No,
watch
they
it.
were cutting and fading.
Again, what do you mean by cutting and
Yeah,
fading?
it's
You're
claimed to be
you're making
live.
some kind of claim that they
Claimed
weren't
to
in the
be.
ship. Or were they still in the ship when they faded back to the when they
They're
cut back
still
to
on the
the
ship right
astronauts?
now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Dude, they didn't.
Yeah,
they
so-
didn't cut away. They didn't cut away. There was a cut in the footage they were showing, and an instantaneous feed to another scene from the same camera. Different people in it.
Yeah, I think we watched
Yeah, they
two
fucked
different
up.
things.
Yeah, the editors fucked up.
What editors?
Whoever's
The
controlling
person who
those
cut and
cameras,
faded.
bro.
I didn't see the cut and fade though. I think we
Oh,
watched
yeah,
two
you
different.
need to look more closely.
How
Well,
do I
you
look
not
closer?
seeing isn't a refutation.
How do
It's
I
obviously
look
very
closer? Can you
convenient
clip
that
it
he
for me?
doesn't have the footage, so he can't prove it. So it's too bad for.
You can go watch it.
Where can I
That's
watch
also
Yeah,
it?
an
I'm
option
driving.
for
I'm
you.
driving
You guys
right
tell me
now.
what
I'll
you're
be
talking
home
about.
in
There's
10
gonna be tons
minutes.
of, like,
Hey,
You'll be home in 10
Globehead.
minutes? You'll be home in 10.
Yeah,
I'm not a
I'll do
I'm
your
not a
guys'
globe head.
homework.
I'm not a globe head. I'm done.
Well, okay, Talon. Did you guys notice what the stuffed animal they were tossing around was?
I saw that.
It was a little guy with a cap, a globe cap, a globe head.
Wait, what shape?
His head shaped.
What shape is your head?
And we're talking about the little stuffed animal they were tossing around.
I thought you were talking about your head. My fault.
My head ain't a globe, thank God.
Wait, what? So what shape is your?
Oh, what?
Flat? Is your head flat?
Dude, it doesn't help that you saying, "Oh, I didn't see it," when you can't even hear anything I say.
I just asked you if your head is flat, man.
No.
As though that has any bearing on the current subject.
Yes, Haas is a
Neither
flat
is it a
head.
globe.
Hey Haas, how you been? I missed you.
I'm looking at Yaga saying that
If I was any better, I'd be cleansed.
when magicians cut people in half, they're not really cut in half. But when a NASA rocket launches from Earth, that is real.
Yeah, but they're not going. They're not going around the moon.
Not an illusion. They literally like
They're
launched
just
a rocket.
continuing to chant.
In fact, that was the
your
biggest
lore.
rocket ever made in human history. It was the largest rocket ever.
Well, how many times must it be explained to you that a rocket going up from the Earth into the sky doesn't entail all the other lore you think surrounds this notion?
Where do you think it went, Gregory?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm sorry. It does matter to
It
me.
is crazy, Talon, that you
You're
see
saying-
a
you're
rocket.
saying
It's
it's not
crazy
going-
that you see a rocket and then you buy the whole story. It's crazy.
Well, like, where'd it go?
It doesn't matter. Went up
But why
into
does
the
it-
air
why-
and then
what?
eventually came back down to the
Where
Earth.
did it go in the air?
No, it's not. No, it didn't go back down. It went to the moon and back.
I didn't see it come back down. Where'd it go?
Okay, imagine they showed a bunch of dinosaurs. We're landing on a new planet and there's dinosaurs everywhere. Like, oh my god, dinosaurs! You would totally eat that up.
Oh yeah, hook, line, and sinker. Talon would be all over it.
Ridiculous.
If they had live,
They don't know how to
live
actually
video
scrutinize their
on the moon, that would
worldview.
be awesome. They don't. They
I
don't
Actual
know how to
self-scrutiny is
act and
foreign to these
scrutinize
people.
their worldview.
They actually found that.
I'm sorry. That was immature. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry.
No one heard you
You
anyways.
say you're sorry.
I'm
and then you're
sorry.
gonna
I'm
do it
sorry.
again.
I'm sorry. Calm down.
How dare you?
And so harping
Try to
about
probe
a
without
alleged
dude, I'm
rocket
sorry.
launch does nothing for your
Harping
worldview at
about-
all.
I said he was sorry. Jeez.
Oh, Floundering
Dude,
is back.
shut the fuck up.
Floundering.
Being
I need
noisy
to
and
talk-
obnoxious.
Floundering. I need to talk to you
About what?
Oh,
about your globing. They
My
said
boy
they're
Floundering.
the globe deniers were concerned about you. They said that you had some issues globing.
No,
What was
I'm
your?
good, bud.
What's your? Give me your best globe argument, Flounder. I'm globe Jesus, but
Not
I'm
globe is
also
a freaking
a bit
verb.
like I want to help. Like
I'm-
they
What
said
y'all
that you
doing now?
need some help with your globing. So
I'm
I
laying
can
down
help
said
for
globing.
bed. I'm
Yeah,
done
it's new.
globing.
No. I just want to
Taking
hear.
a
I just
break
want to
from
hear
globing.
I just want to hear what your argument was,
That's the rhetoric of a
Flounder. I just want
sycophant.
to hear what your argument was. That's all I need.
Globing.
I said
Yeah,
that
it's a
I
new
would.
roadmap.
I said that I would bite the bullet on all of the laser tests.
Like
because
we
I
don't say
think that they prove
flatting.
the flat Earth.
You're having
So,
trouble
well,
flatting.
you said you were a glober, but then you believe you believe the laser tests.
No, I said that I would bite the bullet on all of the laser tests because they're not important to me because I don't think that they prove that the Earth is flat.
Well, they proved the Earth isn't a
The
ball.
surface being
Well, that's the thing,
parallel and
though. They
level with a
prove
laser doesn't
Flounder.
prove the Earth is
Yeah, the
flat.
thing about the lasers is that they do prove the Earth is the globe because you can use them to measure the shape of the Earth.
So the
And
surface being parallel with a laser
And I'm
proves the
fine
Earth
with
is
that, but
curved.
we could have 100 laser tests, and it isn't.
How does
it
that
still
make any
doesn't
sense at all?
It doesn't make the Earth flat. That there could be 100 laser tests that describe a straight laser, or
Oh,
that
well,
demonstrate a
okay. So,
straight laser.
Flounder, you have to understand. Well, that's the thing. So this is what I do as Globe Jesus. Like, what you have to understand about flat earthers
Globe
is that
Jesus.
they are.
You hear him?
Like they.
You hear him? This is
Oh,
the rhetoric of a sycophant.
Your
Globe
fucking
I knew you was
Jesus.
talking about that.
Clip it
flat
now.
Earth is a cult.
Seriously, dudes, can you stop with the bullshit? I will unmute you, but for fuck's sake, this conversation's terrible.
Well, I'm sorry.
It's
I was told
all
to
of you
talk
talking so
specifically with
loud.
Flounder about his globerism.
No one told you to talk to anyone.
Yes, they did.
Hold on.
I'm not trying to be rude.
I
I'm like,
remember.
No one told
If,
you to talk to
20K.
anyone.
20K.
Gregory, you
Hey,
haven't
Pat.
been here very long, so you didn't
20K.
hear it
If you
when
don't
Tim
mind, just
said it.
letting them know that we did have that
Alan,
previous
stop
conversation.
yapping.
This is
Alan.
not a. Those aren't Globers. That's an anti-flat earth. There's someone that goes well and beyond the globe rhetoric when they say, you know what, I'll bite the bullet on all of the laser tests. Well, first of all, the laser test should be showing some deviation from horizontal. You saying that is you just being an anti-flat earther. It has nothing to do
Just
with the
making a
globe.
question. It's begging the
Well,
question.
what does he mean by biting the
All of
bullet?
the
I don't
laser
It's
tests
understand.
not
could.
begging the question.
Yes, it
You're
is.
not
All of the laser.
acknowledging the issue. No, it's not.
Thank you,
Doing the
Goodness.
laser test
Because this is
either
a
proves
conversation
the
between you
surface
and
is
I, right?
parallel
And
with the
not Big Daddy
laser.
Flares, right?
Stop
All of
trying
the
to
laser
boot me
tests.
out of a conversation
All of
that
the
you don't
laser
have the
tests could be
authority to boot
showing a
me out of.
horizontal
Don't
laser,
start
and
being
it would be
noisy
begging
to
the
try to
question:
mute
This
me
is
is
with
your
your
fucking
laser
voice.
shit.
I
glow?
wasn't
Shut
done.
up, both of you.
Stop
Shut the
doing that.
fuck up. You included.
I know you're a
You're
narcissist
just
and you always need
talking
to have
to
the
each
mic, but
other,
this doesn't
and now
involve
you're
me. I
talking
was
through
talking to Big
me.
Daddy Flares.
Shut up.
Can he defend himself?
Seriously, shut up, dude, or I'll fucking ban you. Talk one at a time, not over each other. This has been terrible for 10 minutes. Fucking grow up, all of you.
Not to resume because I was speaking before Flounder in the past 20 seconds. The point is the laser test is supposed to prove either the surface is parallel with the laser or not. If not, it's for some reason deviating from being parallel with the laser, either because the surface is curved or something else. But obviously, the issue is curved or flat. So, if the surface is curved, like the surface of a ball, then it's going to deviate down from the laser. It doesn't do that. It's parallel.
Unless you know there is some type of variable in the experiments that would not necessarily lead you to either conclusion and introduces data that results in an inconclusive experiment, which is exactly what
Okay, you're
happened.
just introducing, all you're doing is just supposing some vague other
No, it's
thing
not
that you have no
supposing,
idea
it's
how to
reality.
specific. I wasn't done replying to you. I let you finish. Stop doing this and pissing off the moderators like you just heard from Jedi. Have some self discipline and self decency. So again, you're just supposing with vague rhetoric some vague unidentified thing that would ruin the measurement. That's all you're doing.
Yeah, Flannery, this is why I was asking you before, right? If we know that humidity, temperature, and air pressure has an effect on the path of light, right? Are you able? I was asking you if you're able to cite something, right? Some sort of modeling or whatever that can model predictably path of light using these constituent parts that does not beg the question, does not bake into the modeling the ground curving in the manner that it's said to. This is what I was asking you before, and you couldn't come up with it. I was asking it like 2 or 3 people, I think, this evening, probably. This was the whole point. Then you were chastising me that I'm talking shit about math or whatever. You're misrepresenting my position. Right? You failed to clip what I was saying. Right? This whole spiel was around this exact thing. Like, come on, dude. It's not that complicated. Did I cut out or something?
See, they're so quick to accuse so-called flat earthers of being in a cult. But when you actually
It is a
hear the
cult.
conversation unfold, who is the one going out of the way to be more noisy and obnoxious and disruptive?
I was talking to Flirt
It's
when
the
you
Glover.
interrupted me, so you're guilty of it too, buddy.
You decided to be noisy when I was beginning to speak in reply to the subject that you just spoke on when you weren't talking.
Flurf
And yet
asked a question,
again,
and I answered
and
the
yet
question.
again, there it goes
You
again.
interrupted me. You
There you
started
go
the
again.
interruption, buddy.
You're making my point right now. Now Jedi's going to chastise you. You just proved my point while trying to refute me.
You're a narcissist.
All you have to do is act with basic decency in a conversation. You hear
Yeah, like
someone
not
talking.
interrupting me
There's
when I'm
no
talking to
way, and you're doing it again, right? There's no way you're going to suppress or mute me by trying to talk to me. So stop trying to do it. It's obviously not working. Have some sense.
Big Daddy asked a question. Or actually, he made a statement, and I told him that he was begging the question. And in my explanation as to why he was begging the question, you interrupted me. So you started the interruptions, and then you tell me to have some
No,
decency.
I did not.
Yeah, you did. I wasn't finished speaking.
No, I did not.
You
What I
interrupted.
wasn't going to do is let you
You're a
drag on the
narcissist.
issue
All right, enough meta.
unnecessarily.
Let's
What I
just talk.
Yeah, you're never
yeah,
guilty of
what I
anything.
wasn't yeah
I
yeah what I
don't know,
wasn't going to do.
so I need him to repeat it again. I don't know what he said to Eli. Can you repeat it again? Your answer to Eli, Big Daddy. Something about begging the question, you said?
Yes, I said he was begging the question when he said that a laser test would demonstrate the curvature of the Earth if it resulted in if it yielded a certain result. And I said that he's begging the question because there are variables in the laser tests that might lead you to an inconclusive result. Variables that we know exist and are not arbitrary. And then Gregory said I made it up. I'm not making anything up. I'm talking about known quantities.
Okay, and they are, just for
He
clarity,
didn't
what would
say
they
he
be?
made it up.
Gregory,
Yeah, you
what are
did.
they? What are
You
they?
said I made up an unknown quant variable. That's exactly what you said. Do you want to go
What are
No, I
back
didn't.
to the recording, Gregory? Yes, you did. You said
No,
I
I
made it
Dude,
didn't.
up
hold on, sorry, what are they? Just tell us what the variables are.
in
I
the
would like to.
experiment, in
Yeah,
the
I would
I
like
haven't
laser
to.
heard.
test.
I haven't heard what they are. Yeah,
Sure. There are several
what are
variables.
they?
The most famous
What
one
are
is
Identify
refraction.
one.
The most famous
they?
one is refraction that people
Okay,
cite.
dude. Okay,
So
dude, that's fine. I just want the list of things. I haven't heard
Sure.
the list. So I don't think I got a full answer.
Yeah.
So refraction is one of the variables. Is there anything else, sir, that you want to put on the table?
Sure, there's plenty. I'll make a list in the side chat right now of variables in the laser test experiment.
Cool, that'd be awesome. Thank you.
So
He
I
could have
also
said
like.
it, specific variables in
Yeah.
the first place, but he didn't. What I said was he supposed a vague, unidentified thing to get around the issue. I did not say if he's trying to quote me, and he obviously tried to quote me and he failed, I made it up. I didn't say that. So if you're going to play the quotation game, get it right.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the answer he just gave now, right before we actually started talking about refraction and stuff like that, the answer he gave earlier was sort of insinuating something unknown, right? He gave a different answer this time than he did before. I think you're
Exactly. Thank
correctly.
you.
I never got to finish what I
Yeah,
wanted
go
to
ahead.
say because right after I said your statement was begging the question, Gregory interrupted me.
It's
Mic
true.
So you're
check.
just going to lean on that
And
that
then he started
lie.
playing the victim and saying I was the only one interrupting. It's a
Okay.
joke.
You're
He's
just
a
going to continue
narcissist.
leaning on that lie.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes, Eli.
Yes,
Thank you,
Eli.
mate.
Yeah, you're
All
good. Go
right.
for it.
All right. Yeah. So I mean, going back to the point, what I was saying was, um, well, what was I saying? What was my overall point? Because I know I was talking about, oh, right, being anti-flat earthers. You talking about all of these variables. Well, again, first of all, anyone listening to me, I said, you have anti-flat earthers that go well and beyond what whatever the globe rhetoric is today. So whatever that is, you can go and take refraction into account, all this stuff into account. And still, obviously there's some standard out there where if you were to take a laser, it is an assumption that that's not going to be parallel with the surface of the water. So we can just see if the light is parallel with the water or not. This idea that, well, we're not taking into these things into account. What are you trying to say? That the laser is parallel with the water even though the earth is curved? Again, that is anti-flat earth rhetoric, not globe rhetoric. I mean, unless you can pull up a citation or something that supports that. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, show me something.
Yeah, if one is going to suppose the path of light is forming an arc that is basically concentric with the ground curving or the curvature of the ground, you have to actually know what the curvature of the ground is first, and then you have to measure the actual path of the light independently of the curvature of the ground, and then in the end show them to actually be, concentric to each other. They don't have any of these two things independently.
Yeah, so that's basically what 20 Cups was asking Floundering earlier, Elijah. And his response was nothing more than, I don't have to. The math is enough.
Yeah, if
It
anything
seems
to
like his
that
appeal
one.
is as long as somebody's put that math down on paper and that says that that's what's happening, then that's what's happening. Or he just appealed to our observations. So he's like, well, you can appeal to your observations. I'm going to appeal to your observations as an instance of what I'm talking about. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
But then he says, "Oh, well, it doesn't mean what you mean." And we ask him, "Well, what does it mean then?" And he can't provide an answer. It's like it's not going anywhere with this guy, man.
Are you guys kind of talking about Einstein and how like he did all his math, but he never had any like proof? He just somehow knew.
We weren't saying that, but if you want to add that in, that sounds pretty okay to me.
That's what you're right. That's what I was thinking of when I heard you guys say those things.
Okay.
Yeah. That was what came to mind. Because that's the thing about Einstein is that everybody tries to prove him wrong by going and observing the universe with telescopes, but then all they do is find evidence of Einstein being right. Except for that one thing. What was that one thing he was wrong about? There's one thing he got wrong because he was like lazy about it. He was assuming there was like one assumption in his equations for one of his theories that people have been able to, the quantum stuff, all the quantum theory that he was wrong about.
So, what say you, Floundy, after all that?
Want to go to sleep?
I'm here.
You have anything to contribute?
I've come up with 6 off the top of my head. I know there's more, but I'm not about to go chat GPT it. I wanted to come up with it myself.
Okay. What are they so far?
The ones that I know of are right here. Those are the ones that I know of. Issues with
Care to
laser
read
tests.
that?
I've read about more, but
Okay, so this is a list of what variables at play in any of the tests that we're talking
variables
about.
in laser tests, sure.
Okay.
That I know of. I mean, we can look it up if there's a lot. There's probably a lot more. There's an infinite
Okay,
number of
so
things that can go wrong in any experiment.
Okay, so which of these were not at least attempted to be taken into account?
I don't know.
See, this
Okay,
is
so
what.
what's the problem?
Okay, let's
You got it. Go for
record
it. Go for it.
that. I mean, at this point, he goes, I don't know. Before, when we were talking about, or when you guys were talking about the moon thing, the glitch, he's arguing and he's like, I don't have to see the video. Like, those are the things I hear. I don't hear the rest of the conversation. I'm hearing someone that is invincibly ignorant and is an anti-flat earther. I mean, because
I wasn't in that conversation.
oh well, all right, my bad. That was somebody else.
That was
Sounds the
Talon.
same.
You were talking with Talon about that.
Same type of shit. Y'all on the same fuck shit. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't think we're going to get anywhere about Artemis footage and whether or not you guys consider it to be a live stream or whether or not you consider it to be edited. Like that's
Irrelevant.
who would know how would
It's irrelevant.
anyone be able to parse out the difference between a live stream of something happening in space and not, when all you can do is appeal to other examples of it happening? So we're not going to
So
reach
does
any sort of headway about
Yeah,
that.
that's irrelevant. Right. So does anybody have a video of that or the information that Indio talks about when the whoever did the laser test taking into account refraction and all that? Potentially all these variables he's talking about. This is what I mean about anti-flat earthers. If you're going to say that the government didn't take into account enough variables, who the hell are you, mate? An anti-flat earther, perhaps?
Was it a government sponsored test that
Well, what
took everything that we've thrown around, or
something or somebody like that?
Well, I'm aware of the FE core tests.
No, that's not what I'm
Right,
talking
where
about.
they do.
Indio talks about when they use different wavelengths of light, i.e., different.
Oh, not sure about that one. I've heard of it, but I couldn't cite it. We brought up the FE one earlier, which actually does, like that group actually does attempt to account for all this stuff. I think Floundering was in the conversation with that, or were you not?
Which conversation?
I think Deck was here earlier. We were talking about the FE core tests. We even provided like a PDF.
I remember his
where they
math
broke
about
down
the
all
distance of the ISS.
That was another conversation we had afterwards or before. I forget.
That I wasn't there for.
Okay. Yeah. Have you had a chance to look at the FE core test at all?
Not in any depth, no.
Okay.
Superficial
Okay.
Do you want to
Well, I
post
mean,
one? I'll look at it.
I'll see if I can find it in the chat. If anyone else has it on hand there, that could be nice. But all the things that you're talking about, like refraction, the height of the laser, all this stuff, they're pretty rigorous with this shit. And if you've only given it a cursory view, I mean, no wonder you're, floundering around.
The name is ironic.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
I think it's ironic.
It's ironic because I don't flounder. I'm a pretty stable individual.
Ironic statement from you.
So say you. Shit. Okay, I think the text chat rebooted or something. Anything past an hour ago, it's no longer there.
So besides refraction, when doing everything correctly in the measurement, besides refraction, what else is there? Because you spoke as though there's like several.
Well, to be fair, if you really think about it, what is the purpose of all this? The purpose of all this is to explain why laser is parallel to the surface of the water, because indeed it is. What's the point of that?
Right. So in light of what he just said, so what's another factor? Because you spoke as though there's several, not just one. Like Eli just mentioned, you have to account for the reality of the laser being parallel with the surface of the water. So besides refraction, right? The atmosphere and the sun and the laser, the entire environment conspiring to make it seem as though the surface is flat when it's really not. This is a ridiculous notion, which is really the entailment of this type of argumentation. Besides refraction, what else is the factors that's going to, make the surface seem to be flat in parallel with the laser, even though it's really a ball.
Because
You
it
don't
is a
want
ball.
the laser to be perfectly flat. You don't want the laser to curve at all.
I want Flounder to answer because that's what he said. I asked him.
Yeah,
I
run us
did
through that
answer.
list there.
I
You have
did
not
answer.
answered my latest question.
It is a ball. We live on a ball.
You're still not answering my latest question. You just proved not
Okay.
paying attention.
Okay, hit me with it.
You spoke, this is my fourth time saying this in clear English. Again, you spoke as though there's several factors, if not more, beyond just refraction. You only mentioned one specifically. In the first place, when you tried to speak up, you just said a vague notion. 20 ups heard it, and he recalled it too. And then you followed up with, well, no, he didn't let me finish. And then you mentioned refraction. Okay, so now you have one. You spoke as though there's several, if not more. So besides refraction, what else is affecting the measurement to make the laser seem to be parallel with the surface, like Eli just mentioned? That's what you have to account for.
You mean that's out of the control of the people performing the experiment?
I'm
Or
talking about
within
what
their
you
control?
said.
Yeah, dude. I
I'm
mean, it
explicitly
shouldn't be
talking
that
about
hard.
what you said. If you don't remember
Well,
what you said, this is your fault.
I do. I
it's not
posted a list in the side chat.
an experiment. It's a demonstration of light being parallel with the surface of the water.
Or it's an
So,
experiment.
well, the result is that the light is parallel with the surface of the water. So,
But the results
what
are
do you?
vastly different among different tests. So it is an experiment.
No, they're all parallel.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
So there are no light tests in which the light deviates upward or deviates downward at all? There are none? Is that
I
what you're saying?
mean, when you have a panoramic view of the transit of the laser, it is always parallel with the surface of the water when you have that point of view. Always.
Now, look, what you need is the surface curving down from the laser, not the laser being angled incorrectly. And I just mentioned that. So besides
But
operator
refraction curves
errors,
light, doesn't it?
you're not listening. Track the reply to what you just said. So again, what you need is the surface curving down from the laser, not to operator errors pointing the laser in the wrong angle. That doesn't prove pointing the laser in the wrong angle does not prove the surface is curving. It's just a failure to point it straight and level.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing? I mean, Fenrir, put yourself on mute, bro. All right, I'll do it for you.
Yeah. Everything after refraction in how many things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everything after refraction is just operator errors. That has no bearing on the issue. Obviously, if there's an operator error, the measurement isn't complete. If there's an operator error in any deliberate task, the task isn't complete. It goes without saying.
Yeah, but the Earth is round.
Okay. So either you're going to continue this childish antic of blurting back this notion, or you're going to get serious, right? So really, the only thing you have on your list that really
Being
matters
serious is a
is
heart
just
attack.
refraction, which is to be expected, right? Because you have to have something that's making what is obvious that the laser is parallel with the surface, like Eli has proven, like many others besides Eli has proven in here repeatedly. Either you acknowledge that proof, that evidence, or you don't. You have to account for the reality of the laser being parallel with the surface. So besides operator errors, which doesn't make the surface be parallel with the laser, it's an operator error. The experiment isn't performed correctly. You correct the operator error. So in the situation where there are no operator errors, the entire measurement has been done correctly, you have to account for the reality of the laser being parallel with the surface, instead rather than the surface curving down from the laser. And besides refraction, what else do you have? Nothing. Or else you would have been mentioned it,
How do you know the laser's parallel to the surface?
especially with the tone, as though you know so much about this issue.
I know enough to know the Earth is round.
Okay, so again, besides blurting out your belief, what besides refraction do you have to account for this? Nothing. That's the proper
There's the
response.
issue of Earth's roundness. There's that.
You're floundering.
Yeah,
Floundering.
you just continue to obnoxiously blurt back the thing,
Can I ask
blurt back
a
the very
question?
belief.
Can I ask a
How do you know that
question?
the laser's parallel, Gregory?
Can I ask a question real quick? If anybody's out there listening that's able, can you just clip like the last 2 hours? Asking for a friend. All right, continue. How do we know the lasers? Again, this is ridiculous. Like, because first of all, FE core test. If that's the context, if that's what we're talking about, questions like that are already answered. Okay, so let's stop playing games. Like,
What's the answer, BDF?
so
What is the answer?
Look, can we terminate the obnoxious antics? All right.
Just don't interrupt me and we'll be fine.
Where's this photo y'all looking at?
I mean, floundering, with all due respect, dude. Nobody was interrupting you when you replied with, one or two words and then went back on mute. Like, those were your final answers, bro.
Well, if you're not
We,
interrupting me, then we're
we don't need
fine.
to explain this to this grown adult acting like a child. We don't need to explain that.
Well, then that
You know fully
implies
well
that
what
we're
he's doing.
fine, doesn't it? We're cool. We're fine.
Are we?
Yeah, be quiet. You don't
Yeah,
have
we're
any
cool.
substantive reply to the
bro,
question.
We're cool, Gregory, right, G? We're cool.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so that's done. Next, I guess.
I mean, what else is new? Nothing. Right? You go out
but
and
I
you do the
would,
measurement to see where the curve would be, and it's not there. Oh, refraction. You go out and do the laser test. Oh, refraction. Right? We see that it is parallel. We see that we see far further than what would be possible on the ball. We see that the surface is parallel with the laser, but it's just refraction. It just seems that way. It's just illusory.
How do you see
Might as
that
well
the
just
parallel?
espouse the doctrine of Maya from the Hindus.
How do you see that the laser's
well,
parallel?
my thing is that like I just think the last couple of hours is an awesome kind of like clip material, and like the thing that we should be making popular, like, is questions like these. Somebody, like, let's just throw somebody out there. Neil deGrasse Tyson should come out and say and respond, like actually respond, put something on the record. Like, okay, these flat earthers think that the laser is supposed to deviate from, whatever it is. That's shit like this. They should be like, okay, that guy is obviously floundering and flailing. Let me help him out. That's what we want, right? We want shit like this to get popular because obviously it's common sense, it's practical knowledge in here. It's just obvious, and people are gonna go, yeah, I kind of do want that to be responded to. And if everyone responds like this, I mean, oh my god, like we just got to get better at clipping.
You're right.
Because our friends think that we're the type of flat earthers that are somewhere bothering like nerd people in like, science forums. That's not what's happening. They need to know that this is happening. This is what their peers think. And this is how they speak what they do when faced with simple and basic questions and experiences.
So again, really, when you have a concentrated and disciplined conversation or debate about the issue, like I just said, we see further than what's possible than on the globe, refraction. We see the surface is parallel with the laser, refraction. What else is there to say on their side? Because we see it. Either you just acknowledge that we see it as it is, or you don't. If you're committed emotionally to the SE doctrine, the spheroidal Earth doctrine, if that's your emotional commitment,
Well,
of course you're going to let that drive the way you interpret the counter evidence, contrary to the evidence.
when they're saying that, though, what they're saying is, I know the Earth is a globe already. I know. I can appeal to refraction because of my knowledge of the Earth's sphericity. Okay, where's that? How'd you get that? That's the real question.
Told you, and you have not agreed.
Did anyone understand what he just said?
Yes, we told you how we get there, the sphericity. And you just gotta say no. And so what do we do after that?
Okay, let's go through the circle
What is
again.
it better than laser tests?
Yes.
Is it better than laser tests?
It's a whole
It's
lot
better
better
than laser
yes.
tests.
It's orders of magnitude
Okay,
better than lasers tests.
right.
Yes.
What is it?
Nobody actually asked that though. Nobody actually said. Nobody asked what you responded to.
No, I did.
No, they didn't. What was the question? Repeat it.
He said we count. We assume the sphericity when we talk about refraction. And he's saying, but there's no reason why. How do we come to the sphericity conclusion first? And that we've told him already.
So again, let's go through this circle. What did you do?
Oh, I didn't. Other people did.
Okay, what did the other quote unquote people do?
They measured the Earth. And they know how far it is between every point on
Specify
the
what
Earth.
they did to measure.
Yeah,
Well,
does it involve? Does it involve light?
Yes, it does. Yes.
But it's better
Oh.
than laser tests.
Yes, it is.
So go ahead. All right, specify what they did to measure.
You can use the principles of celestial navigation and measure the distances and the angles of elevation to stars that 2 points can see. And you can figure out how far those points are from each other. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, if you use a flat Earth.
That's not a
I agree.
measurement of the surface.
It is a measurement of the surface.
That's not
Just
a
not the one.
measurement of
Just
the
not.
surface.
What should we do? Take a measuring tape and measure them?
Measuring distance is not measuring the surface.
Okay. What is it then?
I just said the difference, and you just said the difference.
You said measuring the distance is
When
not
you actually
measuring the
analyze your
surface.
reply, when you actually analyze your reply,
I can't analyze
all
my
you're
reply.
saying is we
said anal.
ascertain the distance from this point to another point. Great.
Yes.
Ascertaining this point to the distance between this point and another point is not exclusively indicative of the Earth being a ball.
Actually,
That
it
can be
is.
done on a horizontal. No, it can't.
No,
That
you
can be
can't do it.
done.
That's why you guys haven't
Can
done
be
it. You can't
done.
do it.
That can be done. I'm going to keep raising my voice till you stop trying to
Okay.
suppress my voice with yours.
Mm-hmm.
That can be done on a horizontal surface. So it's not exclusively indicative. It's not as though you can't measure the distance between one point and another on a horizontal surface. So what you've appealed to is we've measured the distance from one point on another on the surface of the Earth, as though that's exclusively indicative over against a curved surface over against a horizontal surface. That can be done on a horizontal surface. So it's not exclusively indicative. Try
Oh, it
again.
is. It is exclusively indicative. Just because you don't understand why it is doesn't mean it's
So
not.
you're going to sit up here and deny that it's possible to get the distance from one point to another on a horizontal surface.
From one point to another, but if you take 10 points and get the distance between all of them, the only way those two things, all
Yes or
those 10
no?
points, yes, you can do any 2 points on a
So
horizontal
yes, you
surface.
are
Yes.
going to deny that you can get the distance between points on a
Not
surface
not the way they
that's
did it.
horizontal.
Not the way they did it. Not with the principles of celestial navigation.
So yes,
No,
yes.
that was a no. That was a no.
Oh no. Okay, why are you confused? Be coherent.
You can't. You
Do
cannot.
you deny that you can get the stop? Do
Yes,
you
I deny. I
deny?
deny it.
Stop. Yeah.
I deny
So
it.
go ahead and prove. So go ahead and say your sound argument that proves that it's not possible to ascertain the distance between points on this horizontal surface.
Through celestial navigation. That's
Go
what I said,
ahead,
right?
hurry up. We're on your time now.
The principles of celestial navigation do not work on a flat Earth. So
Now
you
you're
can't do
introducing
it.
celestial navigation. You
That's
said,
what I said in the
I
first
asked
place.
you, do you stop? Do you deny? I asked you, do you deny the distance between points on a horizontal surface can be discerned? You said, yes, I deny. Now you want to add post hoc after I finished the question, and you clearly answered strongly and clearly this clause in celestial navigation.
Well, that's what I originally said, how they measured it. So
You said a clear answer to the question I
I know.
said that didn't include the clause in celestial navigation.
Well, I figured you could keep track of what was
So
said 3 seconds ago.
no, you're the one ruining the flow of the conversation, trying to post hoc add things to my question that I didn't say. You heard my question, so either you misinterpreted or you interpreted correctly, and you decided you were just going to arbitrarily superimpose this ad hoc clause into the question that I did not ask you. So let's try again. Now we have to rewind because of you. Do you deny that points on a horizontal surface can be discerned? The distance
Discerned,
between them,
yeah.
yes or no?
Sure, they can be discerned, the distance between them.
Yes. So discerning the distance between points on a surface is not exclusively indicative of the Earth being a sphere. That can be done on a horizontal surface, like you just admitted. Next.
Okay, how do they do it across 1,000 miles?
As though that's a logical next step in the
Well,
conversation.
can
You acted
can you
as though
figure?
you have some exclusively indicative proof of the globe.
I do. It is.
And then you just conceded that the distance, because that's what you're appealing to. We got the distance between points as though that's exclusively indicative of a surface that's convex.
Well, it is. It is the way we got
And
them.
it's not, as you just admitted. Now
The
you're
way we got them.
contradicting the thing you just conceded.
The way we got them is indicative.
And now you're just contradicting the very thing you just conceded. Like, this is your fault.
Okay, my fault. Can you guys figure out the distance between Santiago and Sydney?
I'll extend to you an olive branch. I'll extend to you an olive branch.
I don't need an olive branch.
So you think that celestial navigation is exclusively indicative of the Earth being a ball. Explain.
Yeah, because the angles of elevation only work if the light is coming in parallel to each other. So the light that's from the star at the observation point is parallel to the light hitting the ground point. And that only happens on a globe.
You think the light from the star is like a concentrated, coherent beam pointing to you?
Of course not. Of course not.
So then what are you talking about pointed at an angle?
Well,
You just look up and see the star.
But there are photons from that star that hit your eye. And those photons took a path
Do you see
to your
individual photons?
You see collections of them.
Is that even a thing?
Photons
So you
are
don't
a thing,
see
yes.
individual photons. So why are you
No, you
talking
see
as though you
collections of
are?
them. You see collections of them.
Right. So why are you talking as though you see individual photons then?
I
The fuck
never
are you
said
saying that
that.
for?
I didn't say that.
Then why are you yapping about photons? You see light, acting like you're so smart.
I don't have to act.
Plain and simple.
Yes, you see light because photons hit your eye.
Yeah, you're just using the Greek word for light.
No.
For what? You see light.
Nope.
So what about seeing light is necessarily entailing that you couldn't see light on a horizontal surface?
What do you think it is that sees, Gregory? Do you have any idea how we see?
Now answer my question that I just asked you
Okay. And which
about
question?
the thing you just mentioned.
Which question
The
was
question
that?
I
Sorry.
just said to you 10 seconds ago.
I missed it.
Yeah, of course you did. This is your fault again.
I know. It's always
Let me
my
help
fault.
you.
All right.
You're
Thank you.
yapping about seeing light.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about if it's coming in at this angle and photons, yada, 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 as though you see individual photons traveling a specific trajectory when you just admitted that you don't. So there's no bearing on the issue. You just see the light. So what about seeing light is necessarily exclusive to the Earth being convex, the surface being convex, and not, and intending that it's not possible to see this on a horizontal surface?
Because we can tell the direction from which light emits.
So again, you see the trajectory of photons?
No.
Right. So why are you yapping as though you do? You just look up at the sky and see the light. Why are you talking
Yes,
like you
ma'am.
know so much? Like you have some sort of special insight into the physics, into the
Oh, it
nature
is.
of these materials of light.
It is
You
not
look up and you
special
see the
insight.
light.
It's very, very
That's what
common
you're
knowledge.
doing.
Anybody who takes physics in either high
And yet,
school or
so what you're
college.
doing without you delaying this for no good reason,
Hmm.
you're using a bunch of verbose rhetoric talking about you looking up at the sky and seeing the light. That's it. Be plain and simple,
Okay.
cut to the chase.
Can we measure the angle of that
Stop
star?
yapping as though you're seeing the specific trajectory the light is coming at. You don't look at the stars and see it travel a single particular trajectory. You don't look at the stars and see the light moving at a single particular trajectory. That's not what you're doing. So why are you talking as though you do? This is why people
Why are you
don't like
so
you,
why are you so angry, man?
because you bullshit. You come
Oh,
into the
okay.
VC acting like you know so much better than us,
Oh, I do.
and then we go through the circle again, and then you bullshit again.
What did I bullshit?
The thing that everyone just heard me talk about for the past 5 minutes, I'm not going to sit here and just inanely repeat myself again. So again, you look up and you see the starlight, the light from the star.
Yes.
What about that is exclusive to a convex surface? And what about that is not possible from a horizontal surface? How's that not possible on a horizontal surface?
That thing in and of itself, that one thing is possible on any surface.
Oh, so you just conceded that you're wrong because I was scrutinizing you on the very
When you
assertion. I was scrutinizing. No, don't try to cut me off. I'll let you finish. Yeah,
mm-hmm.
I scrutinized you on the very thing that you just conceded you're wrong about. Because I asked you in the first place in this line of conversation, what about celestial navigation makes it impossible to be done on a horizontal surface? Then you started yapping about seeing the light and all this verbose rhetoric that I exposed and terminated. So now at the end of this, you just admitted it is possible to see the stars on a horizontal surface. So you just conceded that you're wrong. So go ahead and appeal to something else to prove that celestial navigation is not possible on a horizontal surface.
Well, it's not possible on a horizontal surface, and now that they
Right, you
don't just
already
look at
failed on
stars.
one appeal, seeing the light from the stars. So appeal to something else. Don't appeal to that again.
What is? Do you even know what celestial navigation is? Just curious.
Don't start asking me questions.
Okay.
Go ahead and appeal to something else. If that's your way of saying you don't have anything else to appeal to, then that's your fault again.
Okay, my fault again. Thank you.
So you have nothing else.
Not for you, no. I mean, someone else who might be a little
Yeah.
more intelligent than you, maybe I can talk to them. But
Yeah, of course you have to dispute
you
this stupid
clearly
rhetoric as
are.
though I'm just so
You
unintelligent.
clearly, yeah.
After I just had him concede on 2 points.
Yeah. Legend in your own
So we
mind.
went to that dumbass circle again. He obviously doesn't have anything, but he's being consistently and soundly scrutinized.
Soundly scrutinized. Talking about words people don't need to use. Wow. Soundly scrutinized.
Yeah, be quiet. Give room to someone else to talk. Have a fruitful
No,
conversation.
nobody else is talking right now, man. That's why I started.
Because
You guys went
they
dead.
probably have more self discipline than you, waiting for actual room to speak.
I didn't overtalk anybody when I started speaking.
We can talk. We just entertained by you guys talking. Entertained, you know.
I'll talk to you,
Gregory,
Scott. You want to
He's
chat,
telling me to
Scott?
stop talking.
You want to chat, Scott? I'll chat with you.
No, we don't need to talk about.
Okay.
And we both obviously know that the Earth's a globe, and
True.
you know,
Yo, ball planet.
Yeah, they both obviously know. They both
Yeah.
obviously know after I just had him concede that he's wrong on both his points.
Okay, you
Ball
think
planet.
so?
they
Wait a
both
second. If
know
they
how
know,
to.
why are they here?
Yeah, they both know how to promote the scam. They both know.
What do you think we get out of promoting the scam? Think Soros is paying us? Or maybe
Well,
NASA?
just you promote the scam. You don't necessarily need to be paid. You just do it as a scammers community service.
Oh, okay.
Your religious duty.
Yeah, you're
Like
doing
You
the
know
not.
what
work for a master who
community
doesn't pay you at
service?
all.
Scott,
You
that
know
You're a
what
one night
people
slave.
do
last week.
community service around the community and they don't get paid? So your scammer community, you do the community service.
How are we scamming anybody though?
Promoting the globe nonsense fantasy.
Scamming yourself.
A scam usually involves profit.
It's like self-soothing, Scott.
Okay.
Okay.
Scott, that one night
You
last
asked what
week that I called
you
you
had to
bald, I want
gain.
to
There you
apologize.
go.
You're a good guy.
And how do you know it's not you who's the one who's self-soothing?
Well, why didn't you say so?
Did you just figure it out, Scott?
Hi,
What's
Haas.
that?
Hi, Haas.
It's weird.
Or
Once Floundering was getting the screws put to him, that's when Scott showed up.
Haas and I have had some
You
very
guys were
fruitful
done.
conversations in the past.
I was not going to butt in on someone else's conversation.
No,
no,
Scott's a good
no
guy.
need to
Scott's
include.
very respectful.
No need to include your butt into the conversation, Scott. We don't need that. Thanks. Thanks for the offer, but no, thank you.
Haas and I go way
Is
back.
that part of the scam? Offering your butt?
Yeah, it is.
Mhm. No wonders. The globe is gay and fake.
Yep, it is. You got us.
Now, it entirely
You got us,
exposes
man.
the adherents of scientism, and ignorance of
Mhm.
history, when humans in ancient civilizations that were even empires thrived for centuries, if not millennia, navigating the seas using celestial and or terrestrial navigation without ever conceiving the notion even once that the Earth's a freaking ball, and never failing consequential to that. As the celestial navigation is exclusively indicative of traversing around the convex surface of a ball, when ancient nations such as the Phoenicians built an economic empire throughout the Mediterranean without ever conceiving the notion that it's a freaking ball.
Throughout the whole Mediterranean, huh? Wow.
The good thing we have gravity, so the water could stay in the Mediterranean.
Oh Lord, now they want to talk about gravity.
We have gravity? When you say we, do you mean like you and Scott?
Gravity wouldn't.
It's ours.
If we didn't have gravity, the water wouldn't stay in the Mediterranean.
Maybe they're
Yeah,
French.
look, watch this. Look, watch this. Say what gravity is in one single sentence. Why the hesitation?
The local curvature of space-time.
That keeps
Okay.
water
You want to go with that one?
in the sea?
What causes the
Sure.
curvature of space time?
Do you want to go with Newtonian? We can go Newtonian if you want. But as
Go
far
with
as I
what you want to
understand
go
it,
with. This is your
the most
doctrine.
accurate model seems to be that it's the local curvature of space-time.
Accurate, as though you have some standard to measure accuracy. Okay, so what causes the curvature of space time, quote unquote space time? What's the cause?
What causes it?
Uh huh.
Mass.
Mass. In what sense? Because that word is polysemous, and you people inconsistently use it. So, in what sense are you saying mass?
Well, gravity is the weakest fundamental force, and which basically means that it takes a lot more mass
Think it through.
to create an effect that gravity would have, similar to electromagnetism, which takes very little actual, and it takes very little at all to affect anything. Gravity, you need
Okay,
a
so you
lot of
haven't.
mass. You need a lot of mass to actually. Every bit of mass curves space-time, but a ton of
Think it
mass
through.
gives you a ton of curve. A lot of mass gives you a
Okay.
lot of curve.
Okay. So you haven't answered the question at all. You haven't disambiguated
Cool.
what
I
sense
don't
you're saying
care.
mass.
That's my answer.
Oh, so you're just going to commit the fallacy of ambiguity?
That's
No,
what
it's my
scammers
answer.
Leave
do.
it there?
That's what
don't.
scammers do.
I didn't answer the question to your satisfaction, but I answered the
You
question.
didn't answer the question at all. What was my question?
You asked, what is mass?
Exactly. No, I asked. I said, what sense are you saying mass in?
Oh, what sense am I
Because I
saying
already
mass?
know your doctrine. I
Oh,
know the
matter.
scientism orthodoxy.
Matter.
Oh, finally, good grief.
Sure, mass is
Okay,
matter.
so matter is
Sure.
causing space-time to curve. What is matter doing to cause space-time to curve?
It just does.
Oh, it just does.
It does.
It just does.
Yeah.
Now, here's a little tangent, small tangent, 30 seconds. People like him, right? Are you an atheist?
No. You and I have had many chats in the
No?
Christian chat. No, I'm Eastern Orthodox.
Okay. So you should know better than to just
Oh,
be
I should.
arbitrary.
Oh, I should.
And you should know that nothing in creation just does what it does because it just does. So that's a ridiculous answer from you, even in
So there's
your
no
own
such thing as
worldview,
natural
espousing
law?
to believe the Bible. Okay, the ambiguous appeal to the category that is natural law.
So this reality has not been imbued with certain forces. So the fundamental forces are just an
You haven't
illusion?
specified what the matter's doing.
So
You just
the
said it
fundamental
does.
forces are just an illusion?
Excuse me, hello. You haven't specified what the matter is doing to produce
I
this
should know
effect.
better as a
I know this
Christian.
one.
Is this a joke?
I know this one. I know. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
don't mean to
let's
interject.
stop ruining the
This
flow
is
of the
great.
conversation. Stop ruining the flow of the conversation. I'm concentrating on what you said. So either engage or disengage. You just said it just does. Okay?
I know how
Nothing
it
just does
does.
anything. I wasn't asking
Laundering.
you yet.
Oh
So
yeah, Gregory. So I'm
going to keep talking through him. I'm not going to yield to him.
Of course you are, because you're a narcissist.
It's ridiculous. Wasn't done. It wasn't his turn to interject and try to
Is it anyone's turn with you?
be quiet. Right? I'm just sitting here trying to focus on the line of conversation. You're just floundering, doing your name, going everywhere else. Focus. Or just disengage. But don't just be noisy trying to prevent me from saying what I'm saying. Again, you just said it just does. What is the matter, all matter, doing to produce this alleged effect?
I don't know. It just does.
Okay, so this is absurd then. It's incoherent. Matter doesn't
I'm ready
just
to explain.
exist, right? The motion
Yeah,
isn't
how does
produced by just
magnetism work?
existing.
I don't know. I don't know how magnetism works. It just does.
Okay, great. So this doctrine is absurd as far as you understand. I'm scrutinizing you. So you just have this metaphysical idea that matter just is matter, and it causes space-time, quote unquote, to curve,
Yeah, okay.
or just existing causes
Since
it to
you're
curve.
appealing to my Christianity,
Okay,
Gregory,
matter
tell
being
me
matter.
how
I
God
wasn't
created the
done.
universe.
Let me
Tell me.
finish.
How
Let me
did he do it?
finish. Wusa. Self-discipline. So you have this absurd notion, as far as you understand, this metaphysical idea, separate from God, right? That matter just exists,
Not
and it
separate from God.
causes either you're saying that matter, which is also what the scientist orthodoxy is. I'll show you the quote. But besides this, I'm scrutinizing what you said. As far as you understand, you have no idea what this thing actually is. It's just this thing that allegedly is manifest, right? Because matter is matter, or because matter exists. Either matter being matter is the cause, or matter existing is the cause, or it's just some cause that's just question mark. So it's absurd as far as you understand. You don't actually understand anything. So let's go on to the next issue, the so-called space-time. What is space-time?
Bro, we're really need over what?
Gregory, how
Space-time
did
is the
God
fabric.
create the heavens and the earth?
No, it's the fabric of the universe.
Sorry, say again, floundering.
How did God create the heavens and the earth? How?
I did not ask you that.
Okay.
What is
Let
space
Talon
time?
talk. He's gonna
a Christian,
explain to
aren't
you
you,
why the
Gregory?
globe, Jesus.
Aren't you a
It's him.
Christian, Gregory? Aren't you a Christian?
What is space time floundering?
Aren't you a Christian, Gregory?
What is space time
Are you
floundering?
not?
Excuse me.
You should say it with your
Stop
chest. If you
floundering.
are or
Stop
not.
doing your name.
Okay, so
Stop
you can
doing your
ask
account
me if
name.
I'm a Christian or not, but I can't ask you.
I didn't ask you if you're a Christian.
Yeah, you asked me if I was an atheist.
No, I didn't. That's not asking you, are you a Christian? That's asking you, are you an atheist?
You're asking me about my religious belief or lack thereof.
Dude.
Are you an
Dude.
atheist?
This is a
Atheist?
perfect
See,
example
this is
of
the
him
problem with
not using
narcissists like
softball
you.
analogy.
You don't answer questions.
Okay, now
You
he's just
don't answer
going
questions.
on doing his name. Now they're gonna have to
You're dish
moderate you.
galloping,
Oh, I would
buddy.
love
Are you
an
an
answer.
I was
atheist?
trying to
Are you
help
an
you.
atheist, Gregory? Do you
Trying to
answer
help you.
questions? Are you
Look,
bad faith?
I tried, moderators.
Are
Look,
you an atheist?
he's just being
So
noisy.
can we have
He's
less?
like
Hey,
You're a
broken.
one
Christian,
sec.
Gregory. You should
Moderation
know
here.
better.
Moderation here.
You're a Christian.
Moderation here. Shut up. Moderation here. Okay, less focus on your opponent's character and more focus on what's
Okay,
being
perfect. Okay,
claimed.
perfect. T-Dub. Is
Right.
it? Can I have a turn to ask questions now? Because he's asked me like 10 questions. So.
Yeah, he just wants to ruin the incomplete scrutiny. I scrutinized
Oh,
the
I didn't.
first part
Oh,
of his
I'm not
sentence.
here to ruin
Haven't
anything.
completed the other
I'm just
part.
here to spit your medicine back at you, and you don't like it. So.
Okay,
Because
so
you
he's
know
just
that
going
it's
to be
obtuse.
obnoxious
You know
and
that it's
This is
churlish.
more
obtuse
meta.
galloping.
All right,
This is more meta. All right, can we
let's get
have
to some
can
actual
we have
points.
focus? Yeah, focus on
I
actual
want him to stay.
like
I don't want him to be muted.
content. What's the
Okay, so
substance
again,
of the
now,
argument?
yeah, we're on the point where what is space time? Because I told him say what gravity is in a single sentence. He said it's the curvature of space time
Talon, just
because of
jump in
matter.
if you got an
curvature of
answer.
Okay,
space-time. Yeah.
matter curving space time. Okay, so I addressed the issue that he, as far as he understands, he has no idea what the cause really is. Right, unless
Yeah,
he wants to say that matter being matter or matter existing is a cause, when it's obviously not. That's not a cause of locomotion. Now, the next part: what is space time?
I don't know.
If you don't know, just say you don't know.
I don't know.
Well, why did you bring? You're the one that brought up
Okay.
gravity in the first place, Flounder.
I don't know how
Why
magnets
are we
work.
using space time
Obviously,
to
magnets
prove
work.
flat earthers wrong?
It's
I
really
don't know.
because it's really important.
Obviously,
you know?
matter.
So the entire
Obviously,
sentence you just
magnets
said.
work. I don't know
Okay,
how they work. Obviously, they do.
all right. Look, it's not that hard. All right, look. So you just said I don't know. You don't even know what it is that is allegedly curving because of a question mark cause. So you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know this doctrine. It's true.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus was right.
Are you an atheist, Gregory?
Can we stick to the Earth, please? Is that all right? Or things are
He
related
asked
to
me
the
the same
Earth.
question. I answered it full chestedly because I'm a proud Christian, but he won't answer the same question because he's gish
Well,
galloping.
I'll tell you what. Then that's fine. You can stick a little flag in that victory, can't you? But please, let's just move on and keep it to the Earth. Let's not keep going round and round and round about it.
He's a Christian. He should know better.
I don't care.
So
The
again,
Earth.
right. So again, this began with him, like Rad just mentioning, well, the Mediterranean Sea would stay there only because of gravity. Then after this scrutiny, we notice that he doesn't know what the cause is of the alleged effect, and he doesn't even know what is the alleged effect, because allegedly space time is curving, but it doesn't even know what space time is. He's entirely ignorant. That's not a fact he knows.
May I please answer?
Yeah, go ahead. Your turn.
Awesome. So, off the top of my head, when you asked what space-time is, I said the fabric of the universe. And that's really important. I'm glad that you asked that because you were trying to get Floundering to answer you honestly, and he was just, as he said, floundering because all you were asking was what fabric of the universe is and how the matter and mass interact with. And so that's basically what mass is doing to create gravity, is bending that space-time fabric. And so when the fabric is bent, so like like when we're in space-time as as
Well,
matter,
wouldn't we always be in space time?
right?
Let
Well, yeah,
him
exactly.
think
So
it
like, but
through.
when something as big as the Earth bends that fabric, you then essentially slide along that bending, and that's
Can I
what
ask you how it's doing that?
that's how.
Wait.
Right, because it's mass.
Let him
right?
finish. Let him finish.
Because it's big and it's taking up space, and
All
that
right.
bends
Are you done?
space-time. Yeah, that
Are
bends
you done?
space-time, which creates gravity, and that's what mass
Okay. Are you
does to
done?
create gravity. Is bending that space-time.
Okay, you're just repeating yourself. Okay, you're done. Okay.
Yep.
Number one, without ambiguous figurative language, fabric of space time, quote unquote. What do you mean?
What the fabric of the universe is, and so space time is the space we take up, and then time is the time when the things when we are when that is happening. I'm sorry, when taking up space is happening is time, space time.
That's not scientism orthodoxy. But let's go with your notion, because you just said the space time is identical to just space and time. When the notion, your orthodox clerics, they say space time and space time are three different things. So if you're just going to sit up here and talking about space and time, then you're doing nothing more than a reification fallacy. You're treating an immaterial thing as though it's material. Space and time are not material things, so they don't curve. Nor do they do any tactile contact with materials.
Well, I'm not a scientist, so I don't have I don't have scientific orthodoxy memorized. But as far as just
What
in a
is? Hold on.
in a
Sorry, can
simple
I
way
ask a
of
question?
explaining it,
Can I ask a question?
space time is very simple.
Can I ask a question then?
Yeah.
What's space?
What is space? Is
Yeah.
length, width, and height. Like
Cool.
actual
Does
universe.
that have physical properties of itself, like length, width, and height?
Yeah, like that. They are the physical properties. That is the
So
physical property.
length, width, and height, the three-dimensional space that other physical things reside in, is physical.
Yeah. That sounds right.
Okay.
It may sound right to you.
Okay.
He
Sorry,
just took you to the very thing I just took you
I
through,
just
by the way.
want to clarify. I don't want to interrupt people. I just want to clarify. So you're saying that space is the empty space that other physical things reside in, but that empty space, that say volume of area, is physical and can be distorted by other physical things that are in it.
Right. The fabric of space time. Yes.
Gotcha.
Okay, so let's be clear. All right, what you just did is you said space time is identical to space and time. Space and time are both immaterial things. And you're talking about these immaterial things, space, and time, being curved because matter is doing question mark, or because matter is matter, then it causes that effect, or because matter exists and causes that alleged effect. That's a reification fallacy. You are treating immaterial things as though they're material, so the doctrine is wrong.
What can air curve?
Hold on.
Fuck off. Air's physical, dude. We're talking about the space that the air exists in.
But
That
space
doesn't
is
have any
also physical. It
property.
has matter.
Dude, I'm annoyed with that comment. Right? Air.
But
No,
we
we're
don't
talking about
understand
the
it.
empty space, dude. It has no physical properties
matter.
because it's the area that other physical things reside within. My friend Talon just said that it is physical, but it can be distorted and warped, let's say curved. That seems really weird to me. I'm sorry.
Yes,
I get
that's
the
correct.
reification, though.
It does
Yeah,
sound
so
weird.
there's so
the
let it
underlying
stand and sink in. That's the refutation.
Yeah, I just wanted to point
Let
out
it stand and sink
that
in.
mass, the underlying
Yeah.
part ingredient of this claim, is also not physical.
So, rather than like a fabric, like when you're thinking of a fabric, you're thinking of a blanket, and that's like 2 dimensions. But what we really mean is
Physical. Matter and energy,
Blanket is
bro.
not
Matter and
two-dimensional.
energy. Matter and energy. The physical and natural
Yeah,
world.
the blanket on my bed is not two-dimensional.
Right. Reality is real, but it's not like a material thing, but it's still real. It's reality. So the space, length, width, and height in space and
What
space
are
time
you
is
talking about?
real.
What are you talking about?
Real.
Right.
No.
Right. Just like space
Oh,
and
God.
time, which are not material. Yeah, space and time are
Okay.
not material and they are real. Right. You're
They're
treating them as though
physical,
they
but not
are material. That's a reification fallacy.
No, I don't think there's nothing. What's fallacious about that? There's nothing fallacious about being real.
It's
It's a
taking
reification
conceptual
fallacy. You're
ideas.
treating
Sorry.
immaterial.
Yeah.
You're treating immaterial entities as though they are material entities. That's reification.
No,
Yeah.
a
They're not
material.
physical. They're not physical. They're not physical. They
No,
can't
it's
be
physical,
measured
not
by
material.
any physical unit. By any unit of measure which describes physical. right?
Yeah.
Let's do one person at
Changes.
a time.
Well, that is physical.
Let's do one person at a time to gauge talent so that we
It
get
is
it
physical.
clear.
Then give it
We
to
don't
me.
want to muffle each other.
Sorry. He says it's physical. Then give it to me. Add energy to it. Paint it red and kick it down the road.
Well,
wait, did you just say space is material?
That's what he said. Yeah. So that's why I asked for him to
You're
give
playing
it to
games
me.
with the word material and real. Let's
Yeah,
let's
dude,
figure out the difference
let's
between
keep
what's
to the
being
word
real and
physical.
material and
I know
Let's
the
physical.
difference.
Sorry, Gregory.
Look, I
Physical
know the difference.
physics. We're going to
No,
be
you're okay.
dealing
You're
with
okay.
physics here. Physics. Physical.
Right. So
Is
Talon,
space the
let's be
absence
clear.
of any physical matter physical of itself?
Right. So let's be clear, because I don't want to talk to anyone. We too many people are engaging simultaneously. So Talon,
Let him answer.
space and time, which you referred to by the awkward, ridiculous term that doesn't have any justification to exist, space time, contrary to scientism orthodoxy, which says space time is different, a different entity, a different type of thing from space and time. But you said they're identical. You just said space time is space and time. That's what you said in so many words, clearly. Okay. That's what you meant. That's what you said, unless you want to rescind it.
hang on.
But
Yeah,
that's what
I
you
can
said.
clarify.
If you're
I mean,
dealing with
you're
space
really
and time,
you're really making what I'm saying in a simple way really complicated, so I can clarify it rather than you trying to twist it around.
I'm not making it
Please
overcomplicated.
do.
I said exactly what you
Right.
said. I said it.
No.
I said exactly what you said. I said
Let
what
me
you
say
said.
it. Let
I
him
asked you what is
clarify
space
it.
time. You said it's space and time.
Let him clarify.
That's what you
We're
said.
talking about space time. Well, that's the thing. You want? Yeah, I said space and time, as in space time is the structure that stuff exists in and interacts with. So, which one
Yeah.
do you
So
want
I
to talk
said
about?
what you said. I didn't get it
You
wrong.
want to talk about space and time or space time? We can talk about either
I
one.
said what you said. You're just ignoring my replies to you. I said what you
You're
said.
repeating back to me.
You can't
I'm
spell
saying
Gregory
no.
without ego.
You don't. So, Gregory, respond to what I'm actually saying versus what you want to hear. So, I'm saying space time, the structure that stuff exists in and interacts with, and then we can also talk about space and time individually. Which one do you want to do?
You're acting like you're making something clear. I asked you what space time is. Your answer was
structure that
space
stuff
and
exists in and
time,
interacts with.
expatiating what you think is what space is and what time is. So when you say space time, you're just referring to space and time. That's an accurate reiteration of what you said.
No. That is, you need to dismiss all of that and just take the thing that I'm about to say, that when I say
God.
space time, I'm talking about the structure that stuff exists in and interacts with. Okay?
Hey,
Yeah,
Talon, let me
space.
ask you something.
All right, let's just go with that. We're just going to go with that.
Hey,
The structure that
hey,
stuff
He's just
exists in
being
and interacts
difficult.
with.
He acting like I'm not
Yeah,
getting what he
I
said.
think he's
We don't
actually
have to be
this.
difficult.
It's shocking that someone who could, I mean, the guy's also obviously somewhat bright, but if he thinks this is legit, this
Like
is crazy, this is dim. Well, let me ask you something.
Like after he
You know,
explains in so many words, he just keeps
yeah.
repeating himself, refusing to
Hey,
acknowledge that I'm saying what he said correctly.
hey, Talon, let me
You're
ask you
repeating
something,
yourself over and over again.
Dude, let me ask you something for a moment. Have you ever heard people bring up ether?
Yes.
Okay, if someone said, "Hey, ether exists," and you said, "Hey, prove it to me," you said, "Well, ether is what we're existing in." Would that be good for you?
You can't model that. There's something about the space-time continuum. It's
I
a
need an
model.
answer for the question. I don't need more people talking. I want an answer to our question here.
The ether.
Space-time, it's
The ether
modeled.
was like some kind of
Just
like
me,
gas.
no. I want an answer to the ether question from Talon. Nobody else talking.
If I remember correctly, the ether is kind of what the Greeks thought of.
No, dude. Now listen to him. Just try to wriggle out of this.
Just asking you, what do you mean by ether? When they say people said they
Well,
said ether,
it's what
who's
we
they?
exist in. It's
Who's
what we're
they?
existing in. We.
Who? Oh, well,
everyone.
people
this is
said
this
that
bullshit
we
I'm talking
exist,
about.
therefore the ether exists because that's where we are in the ether.
So where's the
Anyway, you
evidence
see
that
the
there's an ether?
you see the stupidity of it now. Okay, carry on.
But can ether
Where
be
is there
modeled?
ether?
What space
I don't
time?
agree
It's
with
what
ether.
The ether's
we're living in.
everywhere. It's ever present.
What ether?
Brad simply tested the consistency of your rhetoric, and you're obviously inconsistent. You're acting as though you're being technical and specific when the very thing you just tried to harp on is easily applicable to the thing that you refuse to welcome. So you're inconsistent. That's all he did. So again, this issue is simple. You're just refusing to acknowledge that I've accurately reiterated what you said 2 seconds after you freaking say it. You said space time is space, the thing we exist in, and time when we are existing wherever we are. That's what you said.
Space time.
Look
Okay,
at
so
Donald.
what's the big deal? Like,
So,
what is the big deal about that?
so I'm telling you, you are contradicting orthodox scientism because you're saying that they are identical, that space-time is identical to
No,
both
that's
space and time.
see
That
right there. That's where
space-time
you're
is
getting it
just
wrong.
that's what you said.
No,
You
that's
just
not
said
what
it
I
5
said.
seconds ago.
Gregory, man, please, for the love of God.
Like when like the structure that stuff
What the
exists
fuck is he
in and
talking
interacts
about?
with
Why is
is the
percentage
You keep
heckling in the
on trying to
background?
strawman him. He's made
We're
it
just
clear that
like
that's not
Gregory,
what he's
like
saying. Like,
Gregory,
move
That's
forward.
exactly
yeah,
what he
listen,
just
on
said.
tongue,
stop changing what I'm
please.
Be
saying.
quiet.
Jesus.
Thank you. What are you saying, Talon?
Orbiting.
He changes what I'm saying whenever I say it, rather
Then
than listening to me.
that's why I'm asking you to restate it so everybody's clear in what you are saying.
We're on like so space and time are two different things, and then there's space time, which is a one word thing, which is like the name of the fabric of the word we use to describe the actual fabric of the universe, which is what all mass and matter are residing in, and like all of reality and how gravity, and then like that fabric of space time is what mass is existing within.
That's not
which causes-
describing
which
anything
bends.
differently to space.
That's the thing that bends.
That doesn't
and creates
that
gravity.
doesn't distinguish space from space time. I'm sorry, that sounds like the same thing to me.
Yeah, what's your
Well,
definition of
the
space?
word
Rhetoric.
space time
But
is
let's,
in
for the sake
the
of
word
argument, look,
because
watch how I
space,
do this.
yeah, space and space time do have like a relationship. Yeah, because
What's the definition for space?
Yeah. Okay. So look, you're acting as though space time. Now you're trying to be more consistent with scientism orthodoxy. Now, say the difference between space time and space, one thing at a time.
Space time and combines them.
Not you, Talon.
Space is just
I thought there was an open conversation, but I
length,
guess.
width, and height. That's what space like. Actual space is
No.
length, width, and height. Space time is the actual fabric of the universe. Like so,
Again,
it's
this
like
fabric
everything
shit.
between everything between space, everything between length, width, and height is space time.
Okay, so it's the same type of material that my clothes are made out of? Fabric?
Does it have elements?
purposely
not-
trying
it's-
to?
it's
Are you
not
just
a
Is it
material.
physical?
Let
what
him
you said
answer.
was kind of
Let
stupid,
him
though, to
answer.
be
No,
honest.
that's
Let
not.
him
Yeah,
answer.
no, it's not a. Yeah, no, that's where we got into the crazy immaterial material. So
Yeah,
the
no.
space
Is
time.
it physical?
Space time is immaterial because it's not like an actual fabric, as in like thread and stuff. It's like
Okay, and what did I say to you
has
earlier about
those
the fabric shit?
properties. Yeah, it has
Okay,
fabric.
yeah.
The
Okay,
properties
yo,
Okay.
Talon. So if I have the space,
Okay,
sorry, if
so
I
what
have
did I
the
say to
length,
you
width, and
earlier? What
height
did I
of the
say to you
entire
earlier about this
universe,
fabric
do I have
shit you've been
space
talking
or
about?
space time?
because that's why in Interstellar does all the thready threads because it's like a 3-dimensional fabric.
Yeah,
So it's like
okay. What did I
it's like
say
a
to you in the first
blanket
place
that
earlier when
like
you first
is
mentioned this
thick.
rhetoric?
It's so thick it
What
goes
did I
on for
say
like
to
the
you
entire
earlier
universe.
when you first mentioned this rhetoric? This fabric of space-time rhetoric. What did I say to you earlier?
It's a
You don't remember,
reification.
I'll tell you. Yeah, you don't look. Yeah, that, but what I said earlier was it's just ambiguous rhetoric. It's ambiguous figures of speech. So without ambiguous figurative rhetoric, explain what it is. And then you went on to say exactly what you said earlier, that it's the thing we exist in and when we are, that's space and time. And now after that, pressed you on that you're contradicting scientism orthodoxy. Now you want to say space, time and time are three different things. And now here you are back in this ambiguous rhetoric again.
He's right.
This does not seem
Talon,
good
he's right.
faith.
Holy shit!
Yeah, it's like
Gregory.
it's a medium. He's
Gregory,
describing
you're
it
the
as a
one-
medium.
Sorry, Gregory, you're the one who's running
No,
all.
it's a
You're the one who's doing
combination of
laps, Greg.
space and time.
Like we're waiting for you.
Talon, you
is it-
define space
is it
as length,
physical?
width, and height, right?
Is it
And you
physical?
define
Is it
space
physical?
time as fabric of the universe. What if I have the length, width, and
No,
height
it's a-
of the universe?
Yeah. Exactly. That's actually perfect.
So that's
Is
my question
it
to you.
physical?
Would that not be space
Right.
if I have the length, width, and height, which is space of the universe?
Yeah. Well, that's what would be.
Yeah,
Would
length
be,
and height is
So
space,
you're
now
saying
that
if
is
we just
time.
take these three dimensions
percentage,
and we
no percentage,
extrapolate
no
them
percentage,
to the edge of the
no
universe,
percentage,
therefore it magically
no
makes
percentage,
space time.
no percentage. It would no percentage. Listen,
It would take
percentage.
time.
It would be
Right,
the
it would take
area
time
within
to
which
get to the edge.
space time. Shut up, Talon. It would be the area within which space time exists. That would be what you're talking about. Space time is the
That's scientism
medium
orthodoxy.
within that area.
Yeah,
He's
that is
describing it as a
scientism orthodoxy.
medium.
T-Tub is
Yeah.
getting it. I think I can try. I can follow. I'm
Bro,
I'm
are you
agreeing with that.
serious?
Is that
Yeah.
what you're saying?
Yeah, that is
within the-
scientism orthodoxy.
Yeah,
But
'cause it
Talon
takes
doesn't have
time
it
to
figured
go
out.
from.
He doesn't understand the doctrine.
Well, again, you can like you apparently you think you know the doctrine, the scientific orthodoxy on space-time.
Hold up, Talon. So,
Yes,
so does
I can
space
say it
exist
to
in the
you.
medium of space-time, or does space-time exist in the medium of space?
What do you think so would space-time be the would be the fabric that's creating space?
Substance?
Like substance
Did
or
you cut
fabric?
yourself
Like,
off?
and for lack of a better word, like what is it? What are you
Maybe
guys so
maybe you
confused
don't have a
about?
better
Do
word
you
because it's
really not
retarded.
understand? Is this a good
What
faith
is the
question?
confusion? I want to know why Gregory is so confused
All
when
right.
I say space-time.
I'm not
Trying to go
confused.
through
I'm
a screening.
scrutinizing you. I'm exposing you don't understand
Okay,
No,
ontology.
but
you
you're
You don't
sound
asking
understand your
really
questions that
worldview.
are
confused.
Your
elementary.
metaphysics is
You're not
convoluted.
scrutinizing me. It sounds like you don't understand.
I am
It's
scrutinizing you.
Sorry,
How come you
it's
keep
really
on saying
weird.
fabric,
Hold on.
substance, these things that
Yeah.
they mean
So like instead of scrutinizing me,
material, they
try to
mean
like
actual
understand
stuff,
Is
me.
and
If
then
you
you
everybody
have
keep on
a
saying
having
wait,
that
a
I
they're
already
I
problem
not
want to
understand
hear
explaining
the I
science
want
is
to
space
hear the
time?
argument
orthodoxy.
against
I'm
space
gonna need to
time
get some
instead of
order.
conversation.
Need to
Can I
get
hear
some
the
order.
argument against
I
space
need to
time?
get some order, or the mute button's going to be found. Is everybody having a problem explaining this concept? Is this a
I'm
concept
not.
you're
I think
failing
the
to
concept is the issue.
explain? It's a concept, isn't it?
Because we're working on
So,
mass. How
okay,
does
so the
mass
question
create
is,
gravity?
Talon, trying to get some order because I'm bored of you all talking over each other. So this concept, is it physical?
Yes.
Fucking idiot.
Okay, it's reification again. He just asked you. He gave you an open book test. He said, "Is the concept physical?" You just said yes. That's stupid.
So this is not a conversation. It's like a gotcha contest.
Well,
No, this guy's retarded, bro. He's trying to say that we're all retarded when he's the retarded
do any
one.
of you have an actual argument against space time, or is this just like asking
Yes,
questions?
it
I do have an
just
actual argument. I'm
fucking
just
what is it?
like exposing that he
Hold
doesn't know what he's
on.
talking about.
Hold on. Gregory, thank you. I
Let
appreciate
Enigma's
everybody
try.
talking still.
Yeah, but that's just ad
Thanks.
hominems. There's no argument.
My
here.
friend, thank you. So it's not a gotcha. I've been leading up to this for what, half? It's going round and round and round, and we keep getting to this point. The idea of space time. Is it actually a mathematical concept, or is it actually physical? Now, when you say concepts are physical, we understand that this is indeed a reification fallacy, also known as the fallacy of misplaced concretism, taking non-physical things and giving them attributes, like this reified space-time fabric. So it might feel like a gotcha, but it's the whole fucking point.
I don't really know what the point
What's the
is.
definition of physical?
The error is that the notion is a reification fallacy. What is so hard to grasp? It's a fallacious notion.
I'm not gonna lie. I believe
The
half of
reification
flat earthers
fallacy.
are rage baiting.
Oh, stop, dude! Don't talk about.
Can we try Enigma's?
Okay, so
Just try
Define the
explaining space
reification
and space time,
fallacy
the
for me,
difference
please.
therein.
Can you
They just don't
explain the
comprehend
reification
anything.
fallacy?
Look. We need this is the very order that Jedi tried to establish. Stop talking over each other like that. So again, Talon, I've exposed. He obviously is all over the place, zigzagging, swiggling, and swirling all over
Yeah,
the
we're
place,
done
not
with
having a coherent understanding of his own
Projection.
scientism orthodoxy. That's
Projection.
done. Okay. He doesn't even understand scientism orthodoxy. In the first place, he identified space-time to be identical to space and time. Then after I pointed that out to him, then he wanted to separate the two. And then he went back to the figurative, ambiguous rhetoric that is the fallacy of ambiguity, which is an error in his reasoning, and then went back to the reification fallacy again. So as far as he understands it, it's a fallacious notion twofold. And then scientism orthodoxy is the same thing because he eventually rested on these two fallacies after trying to reiterate scientism orthodoxy.
We give Talon a chance to respond, though.
So what's going on there?
He's already responded. He said every response. What are you talking
keeps
about?
saying, he keeps saying, like, he's like twisting my definition. I did not say that space time is space and time. So like whenever he goes space time, he's like Gregory has this idea that I'm saying space.
I've already acknowledged that you changed it. You said that in the first place, dude.
You're
not to go through this again. You said that in the first place, and then you changed it. You changed to space and time is different from space time. You changed it.
What we should be doing.
I engaged that.
Forward.
What we should be doing is moving on to Enigmas because Talon, you shot yourself in the foot when you said a concept is physical.
Right.
Like,
okay.
You're not worth it right now.
What's wrong with,
at this point, I need to hear you try to reiterate what I just said.
White Knight for you. Let's see what he's got. Maybe he's has a better definition for space.
Yeah, people need to stop talking to like and
all right, Enigma. Now, one person at a time, because we can't. Obviously, we can't do this thing where several people are engaging one person simultaneously. We can't do that. It's too noisy. So, Enigma, since you're going to tail off from Talon when he was talking to me, because he tailed off when I was talking to Floundering. So, Enigma, what say you?
I was trying to smooth up that conversation. Clearly, it didn't work. Like,
Okay, so the
you know,
subject
why
is
did he introduce? Why was space time introduced to begin with? Good.
look, this began from Floundering flippantly tossing out, well, the Mediterranean Sea wouldn't stay where it is if it wasn't for gravity. Then I took him through the ringer, exposing that gravity, as far as he understands it, is absurd, exposing that he doesn't even understand the doctrine, let alone know how to prove it. Then Talon tailed off trying to substitute him, tagged him in, and now here you are with the same thing. So I've taken two people through the ringer on gravity. So let's see if you even understand the doctrine in the first place, let alone the next step, which is how you
Well, can we
actually
hear
prove it.
your understanding? I never heard your
I
understanding.
want to hear
yet.
your understanding of gravity. Explain it to me.
This is a
Look,
deflection.
scientism orthodoxy.
Enigmas, you should be able to just simply
I'll engage
define what
this.
space and space-time are.
I'll engage this for momentarily, and then go back to letting them speak for themselves, do their apologetic. Scientism orthodoxy is, and I'll show you the quotes, matter exists, therefore space-time curves. I'll rephrase it. If matter exists, then space-time curves. That's for TGR, theory of general relativity, GR, general relativity. Because that's the one that Floundering mentioned in the first place. And then
Just
Talon tried to pick
explain
up after that.
gravity.
I just did. I just did 2 seconds ago.
No. You just said an assertion about if mass exists, then space time exists. But can you explain
That's what gravity is?
No. Explain what gravity is and how we
Look,
formulated it.
stop trying to guide me as though I'm missing it. You're missing it. That's what gravity is according to the scientists. That's how they define what gravity is.
Like Google gravity.
Well, that's like a very old view. They
Yeah,
have updated
it's
it.
also a very not.
No, it's not old. It's
Actually,
the
this is a
current
newer
one.
one.
It's
Like,
GR.
if I said what's Breaking Bad and I said it's satire,
That's a very
that
simple
doesn't really
view.
It's not
what it
old.
is.
We have a lot
Stop with
more
all the noise.
advanced data.
Stop with all the noise.
To it.
Stop with all the noise. Stop with all the noise. I just said the latest edition of what gravity is according to scientism orthodoxy. It's the GR, this so-called GR, general relativity. That's what I just said. If matter exists in space-time curves, that's not some outdated, abrogated thing. That's the thing that
not a real
abrogated
definition of
MAM.
gravity,
That's the thing that abrogated mass attracting mass. Not listening.
So,
You
Enigmas,
spent
can we get your
7,000 hours on that
definition
point?
for space and for space-time?
Sorry, I gotta pick up food right now. That just was not a definition of gravity, though.
Run.
Okay. Like, I'm going to show him the quote. He's just not tracking. Like, they're just convinced that I can't be right because I just don't believe their worldview.
No, that's just an incomplete, inaccurate definition of gravity.
Okay, it's not incomplete. I'll show you the quote. Can you produce one quote with a
Like
citation?
explanation or
of what
conception. I
from
want
any?
like you said you explained gravity to the other one.
Can
I
you
want
produce
you to hear you
one
explain
quote
it.
with any citation? Yes or no? Do you even have that at your disposal? No, you don't. That's why you're silent. So don't talk to me as though you study this more than me.
Who else was there? This Be Kind guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, talk to Be Kind since the other one is busy.
Do you have a definition
If
for
you ask me a
space
bunch of
and for
science
space-time?
definitions, you're not going to get anywhere with me because I believe it more because my religion says it and it's just my beliefs.
You believe what?
Okay.
If you look at my religious texts predating Christianity by like 2,000, 2,500 years, they've been talking about a global Earth in my religious text basically forever.
No.
That's literally
I wonder what
the
text that
name
is.
of the Earth in Hindi is
No,
circular.
don't lie to people.
It is.
Lie.
Oh,
No,
okay.
you liar. Come
Hindu text.
on.
You're saying ancient
Hindu
Hinduism
text.
believes in a globe Earth?
Yes.
That's the first cap I've ever heard.
Oh, no. They changed that in the 60s to a globe, the thing holding a globe.
I know my scripture. I could bring you the exact verses, which I've done.
I don't give a shit what you wrote down 25
I'd
years
like to see
ago.
that. They don't.
Well,
They
I
might
wrote down
not give a shit, but
25
I
years ago.
like
You're
to see
dumb
it.
as shit. What?
Bring the scripture.
I've already
I'd like to
posted
see
the
that.
Rig Veda right there.
The Vedas, not the Vedas. Oh Lord.
So I don't really have to question. I trust the philosophy of my scripture.
Does it talk about
we have a
Santa
credulous
Claus?
yeah, we have a self-admitted credulous person. Okay, so there's that.
Well, are you Muslim? You mean you look Muslim? That fucking hijab.
I don't blame you. That's a rational guess
Okay,
given
wait.
that AI
I'm back. I
rendition
want to
of
hear
myself.
about gravity.
That's AI, I guess, because that's well, maybe Gregory is dressing like that now.
Maybe I am.
You know,
Someone
I always,
explain how gravity
I always
works.
walk around with a space helmet and a Greyhound.
I'm getting you the quotes. Don't worry.
No, not okay. So you don't understand how gravity works. Like this is the issue. Like you say you schooled all these people, but you won't
Be
explain it.
quiet.
You don't
I'm
even know
getting
how
you the
gravity
quote
works. No,
that
you
informs
won't
me
explain
exactly
it.
how
You
a
refuse to explain
scientific
how gravity
orthodoxy
works.
goes.
You
I just
You're not
explained it to
schooled.
you, and now
It
you're
doesn't
just
sound like you schooled anyone.
digging in your heels. Be quiet and stop being noisy.
I've been quiet, and
Stop
you're not
that.
explaining.
Stop that shit. Stop that shit now.
Yo, be kind.
What
I just
just
read your
happened?
quote. It doesn't say anything about globe.
Okay, what just happened?
Okay, so you're gonna quote other people.
What?
So
Be
you can
quiet.
explain
I put a
gravity.
lot of quotes in chat. That's probably
Okay,
just the last
so you're,
one.
you're talking about other people, but can you explain gravity?
Be quiet and stop being noisy.
Okay, be
I'll take
kind.
that
I've
as a
already
no.
Just in the
explained to
last one,
you
it says that the
what
Earth
gravity
is fixed.
is in the
Does that
first
mean that
place.
you're a geocentric? Like
You don't know. You're getting
globe
someone.
earther?
You're looking it up right now.
Well, the Earth is
God.
fake. It's Maya. It's illusion.
Look,
No,
let me
fixed.
reply
It
to
says it's
Enigma.
fixed.
Oh,
Let me reply to Enigma. Hang on. So what just happened is you defied me to explain what gravity is. Then I did. I
Sun
said what
has
it is.
fixed the Earth
And
with
then you
supports. That's
challenged my
basically
explanation
saying
as though I
the
don't know what I'm
curvature.
talking about.
No, I said your explanation
Okay.
is not only
What?
incomplete,
And
but it's
then
ridiculous.
you challenged me as though I don't know what I'm talking about, as though the explanation is inaccurate.
They're saying
So
the
then the
sun
next
is
step is
I said it's
obviously to
following the
prove that
Earth
it is.
in its,
So then I'm going to keep
gravitational
talking
path
over
that
you.
it follows.
So then the next step, look, moderators,
What's this building? Bricks. Like what?
I can't like control this. Like it just won't let me finish a reply without being noisy. While Be Kind is talking about some other subject entirely.
He asked me a question.
You did not give a good explanation of gravity.
Be
I'm sorry.
quiet. Like you won't let me finish a reply. I'm trying to get this over with. This point is not that deep. You said after I asked you to say what you want to say about space-time, you then say, well, let me get your understanding first. So then I said it to you. Then you said, no, that's incorrect. Basically, you just objected. No, it's incorrect. So then obviously the next step was to prove that what my explanation is correct, which is me showing you the quotes from your scientist clerics that it is indeed correct, that I'm reiterating what they are saying. And now here you are acting as though I don't have the
You're not
quotes.
listening.
When
You're not listening.
I'm getting them for you. Give me a moment to tap the buttons to
You're
put
not listening.
it
I'm
in the
not
open
saying
chat.
I'm not saying it's what the words you said are inaccurate. I'm saying your explanation is not an adequate explanation of gravity. Like if I said, what's the Empire State Building? It's bricks.
That's to say it's incorrect.
That would not be a good explanation of what the Empire State Building is. You understand my point here? You understand what I'm saying?
So then you're saying my explanation is incorrect.
Bricks,
We don't need to be hard on this point.
If someone said the Empire State Building is bricks, they don't really understand what it is. Yeah, there's bricks there. No shit.
So then you said what I said just 5 seconds ago. You said my explanation is incorrect.
No, your explanation
I'm proving to you that it is correct.
No, your explanation is space-time asserts mass. No, it was not an explanation of what gravity is. How it works.
Okay.
No force.
That's
no
obviously
attraction,
you saying that my explanation is incorrect.
No. If I said the Empire State Building was bricks, that would not be incorrect.
Did I correctly explain what gravity is? Yes or no? Did I correctly explain what gravity is? Yes or no?
It's the equivalent of calling the Empire State Building.
Did I correctly explain what gravity is? Yes or no?
Wow. One dude wants to talk about the
Just being
Empire
stupid.
State Building the whole time.
Some of the words were correct, but the explanation was not really an explanation of gravity.
So it's not correct. That means incorrect.
All right, slow down.
No,
that is your point.
Insufficient. Like you don't really understand what it is.
You're being pedantic. You're being pedantic.
No. Like you know
But anyways,
one word about it.
on.
You know some few words that are correct, but you can't explain it.
You're being pedantic.
No, it's no. If your explanation is a few buzzwords, that's not an explanation.
Go with your rhetoric. Stop stressing it. Go with your rhetoric. You're being pedantic. You're obviously saying I was incorrect.
You are being pedantic. I'm explaining to you the issue that you can actually explain how gravity works. You just use some buzzwords. Buzzwords that might be right, but you still can't explain it.
What is it?
Okay. So I'm showing you from your scientist clerics with the deductive
My scientist clerics?
what gravity
Again, what
is.
bad faith bullshit is this?
Yeah. You have clerics. You have the people
you might
that
as
you
well
call
just
doctors
say,
and
I'm
professors
lying.
and yada yada yada. That is
That's not what he's saying.
The people you trust into. Okay, so here at the bottom of the open chat, there's
what if I pull
one
up your
source.
flat Earth clerics?
There's
what are they
one
gonna say about
source.
it? They're going to say some
There's
bullshit.
one source. Stop yapping and being noisy. Every time someone talks, it's not your turn to talk when you hear them speaking. So there is the quote from Britannica. I'm going to show you another quote that explains what gravity is. I'm going to edit it so that you cannot help but miss deliberately, because I'm going to make this sentence obvious. where they explain in this quote what gravity is, according to their doctrine.
I think he's gone, thankfully.
I bet he is. Just being noisy. Okay, what just happened? He tried to challenge me as though I'm incorrect in explaining what gravity is. And then when I say that, he wants to be pedantic and act as though me saying he said my explanation is incorrect is also incorrect. It's just being obnoxiously pedantic and noisy.
Well, at one point, he even said he agreed with the explanation.
There's that shit
he
too.
was missing the point. He was just spazzing.
Just in an emotional tizzy, not focusing on anything, just resisting.
But you too, Gregory.
The
You
quote
gotta keep it
says,
cool, man. You're getting emotional.
No, I'm not getting emotional. I'm not losing control. I'm trying to resist his attempt to try and just suppress and push out every other voice. So, in the quote from Britannica, in Einstein's theory of general relativity, the physical consequences of gravitational fields are stated in the following way. Space-time is a four-dimensional, non-Euclidean continuum, and in bold, the curvature of the Riemannian geometry of space-time, just a verbose way of just saying the curvature of space-time, is produced, it's the effect, by or related to the distribution of matter in the world. So matter is where it is, matter exists, and that produces, quote unquote, this effect that is the curvature of space-time. And what did I say earlier? If matter exists, then space-time curves. That's an exact, accurate reiteration of what the quote says. And I'm sure the scholars of Britannica, who are drawing from the sources from the so-called physicists and theoretical physicists to even make the article at all, know exactly what they're talking about. Unless he wants to doubt Britannica for some reason. So,
And
I
what's your
accurately
issue with
reiterated what gravity is according to scientism orthodoxy in the first place, which he said was incorrect. So him saying that I was incorrect is obviously incorrect, unironically.
What's your issue with that, Gregory?
So I already took 3 people so far through the ringer, exposing that this doctrine is metaphysical garbage. Why did I say it like that? Excuse me. Metaphysical garbage. I'm not from Boston. I don't know why my mouth wanted to do that. Metaphysical garbage. Okay. I've exposed that they themselves don't even understand what scientism orthodoxy even says about what gravity is. And then I was going to go to the next step, but we can't even get past step 1 with 3 people so far. So maybe you can. I don't know.
Wait, garbage is physical. How's it metaphysical garbage?
I think we got to do better, when it comes to debating. I see, a lot of times when I see debates, I always see people just straight up just screaming at the next person because they're wrong. Like,
You're right. Now
and
here's
then
this
someone
quote
will
from
argue.
Einstein himself in the first place.
Well, what is it?
Okay, so I got 2 quotes, one from Britannica and one from Einstein himself talking about this doctrine in the book or his paper on the electrodynamics of moving bodies. Okay, this is in 1905. Okay, and I have other quotes to make a greater point, but I'm gonna stick with this for right now. Okay, let me edit this message so that you can see the key sentence here, key sentences here.
No, you said Kia, which reminded me of both the car and pharmakia, so I'm already turned off. Ironically, the strongest position is Be Kind's position, which is I just believe it because it's my religion. I don't know what the definitions for space or space-time or any of that nonsense is. I just believe it because it's my religion.
Wait, what's your religion again?
That's
I'm
what he
Hindu.
said.
He's
In
some
truth,
type of
the
Hindu.
Hindu religion doesn't say this whatsoever. It says that the earth is fixed, which means that the earth is stationary, but he's trying to reinterpret it in his weird way.
No, I mean, can you
I
not read that? Can I read this exact quote to you? That's obviously not what it says. The sun has fixed the earth with supports, as in the sun keeps the earth in its gravitational path.
That's not what it means. It means that the
Yes,
sun
it
is
is.
fixed. First off, the sun is the sun supposed to be like, what's in the original language? Is it supposed to be like some god or something?
No, some dumb translation.
No, it's probably some god.
This is
god.
a full
The
translation. This is the most accurate translation we have.
Earth is fixed with supports. All right, forget what who's doing it. The Earth is fixed with supports. What makes you think that means that the Earth is spinning?
It's not. It said it's fixed with supports.
I know, but he thinks it's spinning, bro.
Bro,
So besides that, I mean that exegesis was very easy and simple. So besides that, so you have the quote from Britannica, and then you have the quote from Einstein here. So Britannica just said, the curvature of the Riemannian geometry of spacetime, to simplify that, the curvature of spacetime is caused, right, by or related to the distribution of matter in the world, or where matter is, right? Matter existing. So if matter exists, then spacetime curves. That's what Britannica just conveyed. And that's what I said in the first place. Now here's Einstein himself on the electrodynamics of moving bodies. I'm gonna read quickly, so please, track and bear with me, because I want you to understand this quote in context, of course. Examples of this sort, together with the unsuccessful attempts to discover an emotion of the Earth. Notice my emphasis. He said that in 1905. The unsuccessful attempts to discover an emotion of the Earth. Okay. Relatively to the light medium, quote unquote, suggest that the phenomena of electrodynamics as well as of mechanics possess no properties corresponding to the idea of absolute rest. They suggest rather that, as has already been shown to the first order of small quantities, the same laws of electrodynamics and optics will be valid for all frames of reference for which the equations of mechanics hold good. 1. We will raise this conjecture, the purport of which will hereafter be called the principle of relativity. It's called a conjecture in the first place. Einstein. To the status of a postulate. Oh, I'm just going to, by fiat, raise this to a postulate. Okay, great. Well, wonderful. And also introduce another postulate, which is only apparently irreconcilable with the former, namely that light is always propagated in empty space with a definite velocity, c, which is independent of the state of motion of the emitting body. These two postulates suffice for the attainment, or they suffice, do they? For what reason? Unmentioned. They suffice for the attainment of a simple and consistent theory of the electrodynamics of moving bodies based on Maxwell's theory for stationary bodies. The introduction of a luminiferous ether, quote unquote, will prove to be superfluous. He proved that how? By supposing a postulate? That's how you prove? That's how you argue and refute things? Inasmuch as the view here to be developed will not require an absolutely stationary space. Okay, so now space itself is moving. Okay. Provided with special properties, nor assign a velocity vector to a point of the empty space in which electromagnetic processes take place. Okay? That's Einstein himself. He acknowledged the unsuccessful attempts to detect any motion of the Earth, wanting to insist on the clause relatively to the light medium. So because they didn't find any detection of the motion of the Earth, because the Morley experiment, they decided they're going to interpret the evidence as the Earth is not moving ellipsis through the ether, rather than just stopping at the Earth is not moving, which is obviously what the evidence just showed. So they chose to interpret the evidence by the controlling presupposition that the Earth is moving, we just can't detect it in the light medium. So evidently the Earth is moving, according to them, we just without a light medium. They decided that the experiment proved that there is no light medium, the ether, right, luminiferous ether, rather than acknowledging the evidence clearly proved that the Earth is not moving. Now, if you can prove
right, he was addressing a
impossible,
practical experiment.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now,
he was trying to debunk physical and practical demonstration with theoretical physics.
Exactly. Now, if you can prove, and I can show you the syllogism in just a moment, if you can prove that it is indeed impossible for the light medium, luminiferous ether, quote unquote, right, the ether, to not be concretely real, and that it must be concretely real, given the absurdity of the contrary in the dichotomy, either any quantity of space is devoid of all things whatsoever, or not, right? If not, then all space is occupied by some substratum, right? It's impossible for there to be nothing. That's logically impossible, because you have to contradict yourself in order to say it. Nothingness exists. Okay, in order to exist, you have to be something occupying somewhere. So now you're reifying nothingness, contradicting yourself. Where there was allegedly nothing, now there is something because it exists.
That's a bad
So
argument.
nothingness is impossible. So given the impossibility of nothingness, a void. Oh, really? It's a bad argument? I heard that.
Yeah, it's a bad
So
argument.
go ahead and prove to me how void, nothingness, complete
No,
absence
if you're saying
is
just
bad
because like
in the
it's
dichotomy.
contradictory in terms of when you say it, therefore it doesn't. The concept can't exist. It's bad.
I didn't
The
say
rest
the
of what you said was on
concept can
point.
exist. That wasn't my point.
Like if someone says, you know,
I didn't say the
hypothetically you could have
concept
nothingness.
can't exist.
You're saying that's impossible.
You're not listening.
To have. No, just because you say it, just
I
'cause
didn't
it's
say
a-
the
like,
concept
language.
can exist.
Anyways, forget it, man. Forget it.
You're still not getting it. I'm telling you that you're not getting
Bro,
it. You
you're
just keep
so
saying what you're saying. I did not
Greg,
say.
you're too defensive, man. You're too like you got to.
I heard what
calm
you
down,
said.
Just
Hey, look,
wait a minute.
you're just refusing
Calm
to
down.
acknowledge what I'm saying to you. You said that I said the concept can exist, and I didn't say that. So your argument has no bearing on what
You
I said.
said because you would have to say nothingness exists. That you're basically saying, oh, this thing that doesn't exist exists. Therefore, it's already disproven. I'm saying that's weak logic because that's just language. You understand? Language can limit it sometimes. What the
Can
thing
you
that you're
be
actually saying.
contradictory and say
You
truth?
could say hypothetically
Are
that
there any
nothingness
such- is there any such
nothingness
thing?
exists in this
Look,
hypothetical.
let me reply.
Right? And
Let
that
me
would
reply.
not be.
You just
it
said
would
your
not be
reply.
like self-refuting.
You just said your reply. Let me reply. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Can
Go
you
ahead.
say?
After
Is there any
interrupting me.
true propositions that are incoherent?
I didn't hear you. What
Yes
you
or
say?
no? Are there any true propositions that are incoherent? Yes or no?
It doesn't have to be incoherent. The way that you're saying it is incoherent. But you could
What did I just
say
say?
it differently. You
Can
could
you answer
say
my question?
in a hypothetical there is.
Can you answer
like,
my question though?
I mean,
Not something I didn't ask you.
go ahead. Say your question again.
Yeah. Is there any true proposition that's incoherent? Is that even possible?
The result, the idea could be true, but the proposition could be incoherent. Yeah, it's possible.
Okay,
It's
you just
possible to
contradicted
rephrase
yourself.
it.
True
What?
propositions can't be coherent. Can't be incoherent. Do you acknowledge that?
Gregory, the issue here is your communication skills.
Oh, shut up.
Be quiet.
So percentage.
True propositions
right?
cannot be
Just
incoherent.
yes or no?
Correct.
I just said the proposition itself can be incoherent, but the idea that's trying to be relayed can be true still.
I didn't ask you that. Can true propositions
Okay, so you're
be
trying to
coherent?
pigeonhole
I'm
to
not
something
asking
when
you-
I'm telling you specifically.
Pigeonhole.
That last
Stop
thing that you
interrupting
said
me. Stop interrupting
was-
me. Stop interrupting
oh my
me.
goodness.
Stop interrupting me.
All right,
Stop.
you're the only one allowed to talk. Go ahead,
I
Gregory.
didn't ask
it's
you
all, it's
about
all
the
you.
failure. I didn't ask you about the
This is the
failure
Gregory
to say
show, guys.
the given proposition correctly. I didn't ask you that. So why are you diverting to that? I asked you, can true propositions be incoherent? Yes or no?
And I just told you it doesn't matter what the proposition is, in so much as the idea behind it.
Why?
The proposition,
If it's true,
the proposition
bro,
as
if it's
stated
true.
in the language can be
That's a lie.
incoherent, even though the
Percentage.
idea behind it could be true.
You're talking about a different proposition to what he is.
The dumbass
He's talking
lie.
about a true proposition. He's quite clear on that identification.
Give me an example of a true proposition.
This
Gregory.
seems like a semantic debate.
Well, if you
It's not a
gave,
semantic debate.
hold on,
He's
I'm not
acting
even
as
an
though my
expert.
point is
Dude,
incorrect.
even if he gave you an
Go ahead,
example, even if you gave you an example of a true proposition, it wouldn't be incoherent. Why do you think this is some sort of gotcha?
This is the irony. He wants to accuse me of narcissism and arrogance, and this is the Gregory show, and yada
What
yada
does
yada. When
he
I'm
fear from
humbling myself and
my
engaging
point,
his
my
scrutiny,
point is simply saying that nothingness can never
and then he's just
exist
refusing to engage
in any
my
hypothetical
replies.
simply because you're saying the word exist is flawed logic. That's my only point.
Right, and so I'm trying to.
You
So
can
I'm
say
trying to
nothingness
reply
is
to
the,
this, and you
is
just
the lack
refuse
of
to let
existence
me.
of all things.
And now you
just 'cause
continue
say,
to just talk past what I'm saying
my-
to you.
I'm not talking
I'm not
past, bro. I was
talking
finishing my
past your
thought. Go
replies.
ahead.
You are. So stop. We heard your point. You said your entire point. You're just not engaging
No, I
what I'm
didn't.
saying to
I was
you.
adding on to it, but you got in a hissy fit. Go ahead. Say what you want to say.
You did finish. Are you just going to insist that you didn't finish so that you can
Just go,
keep
bro.
talking and not let me reply? You are acting as though the argument is weak. The issue is either any quantity of space, let alone all space, is devoid of everything, material, immaterial whatsoever, or not. It's a simple dichotomy. If not, then all space is occupied by some substratum, which is the ether. So, in scientism cosmology, their notion is either there is, because there's two versions in scientism, all the material bodies are flailing around this black void, this empty black void, nothingness, or they have to go with the other option, which is the so-called space-time, while trying to refuse the ether, which is self-contradictory, where you're acknowledging the presence of the omnipresent substratum and simultaneously denying it. So this is the conundrum that they're in. This is my point. Then you're
As
acting
we
as
saw
I agree
though
with that
Talon.
completely. You
saying,
added
As we
in the
saw
then you're
last
with
acting
thing
as
though.
though
Talon was
then you're acting
beautiful
as though
demonstration of that.
right. Then you're acting as though me refuting the other half of the dichotomy, which is that there is nothing, that we do exist in this black void, the nothingness, is somehow erroneous. When you cannot help but contradict yourself to suppose the proposition, and contradictory propositions that are incoherent are not and cannot be true. How is that erroneous?
I think what's erroneous is your understanding of the entire reason I spoke in the first place. I told you, aside, like,
I doubt
everything
that
you
you
said was
understood
on
everything I
point.
just said to you.
Maybe you didn't hear it, but I told you everything you said is on point, except for the last thing where you said that because of the language, it's a self-refuting thing to have nothingness. Just saying, because you're to have something, you can only have things that exist, take space and are whatever. So you can't have nothingness. It's impossible. Whatever. I'm saying no. Hypothetically, you can. It doesn't matter the way that you say it, but hypothetically, you could have something. You could have nothingness, like just the absence of all things. You understand? Just because you're saying you have it doesn't mean that it's not like that's something that exists physically or what have you. That's the only thing I was speaking out against. The rest of you said was on point. So
Hey,
for you to attach
look.
what I was talking about to space, time, and substratum and all this nonsense shows that you were not comprehending properly, and you're being
Okay,
too
look.
defensive.
Nothingness exists. Is that a coherent proposition? Yes or no?
Hypothetically, nothingness could exist.
Okay. Nothingness is what?
The absence of all things. Hypothetically, you can have a
By
place.
definition, that
So
does happen.
being
Absence of all things.
absent, right? So absence, right? Being absent is antithetical to existing, correct?
Again, see, this is just you could say it with words as much as you want, but you could have nothingness, and regardless of whether you say you have it or it exists or whatever. The point is, hypothetically, there could be just nothing.
Define nothing.
You're not answering my question.
Absence of all things.
Again, you're not answering my question. You're sitting up here trying to scrutinize me, and then I'm engaging exactly what you're saying. You just evade my scrutinizing questions because you just refuse to acknowledge that maybe I can point out one of your errors. This is repugnant to you.
No, that's
Is
you
the
just
proposition
projecting onto me.
nothingness exists coherent? Yes or no?
Hypothetically, nothingness can exist, and that would be coherent. Yes.
Okay, then I moved on to press you. What is nothingness? You said it's absence. So is being absent, the state of being absent, antithetical to existing? Yes or no?
No.
I just gotta. This is not.
No. So me
No,
not
because if it's
being
nothing
here
that's
is the
being
same as me
absent,
being here.
if it's nothing that's being absent, then there's no there's nothing
I just want.
antithetical to
I want to make.
existence.
Say
So
one thing.
me
I hope,
not being
okay.
here, absent, is identical to
You are
and the
not
same
nothing.
as me being here.
You are not nothing, so it doesn't apply.
I didn't say I am nothing. How about you listen and engage? So hypothetically, given your proposition, given your line of logic, while you sit up here trying to scrutinize me, this is very irritating me. Is me not being here identical and the same as me existing being here?
Obviously, it's not.
Obviously not. So earlier when you just said no,
No,
that was
hold up,
obviously the
don't try
incorrect
to
answer.
attach the two, bro. I'm talking about nothingness. You're
No,
not nothingness.
no,
You're not nothing.
no,
You're something.
no,
Okay. I don't know what you tell
you
yourself
said
in front of the mirror,
nothingness
Gregory, but
is
you are
absent.
something. You matter.
No, nothingness.
Fine, you don't.
You said is absence. Being absent. Okay.
I said
And
absence of
asked you,
all
is
things.
nothingness.
You are a
I
thing.
asked you.
Don't be dishonest and mischaracterize what I'm
Stop
saying,
trying
Gregory.
to suppress my reply. Stop. I asked you, is nothingness exists a coherent proposition? You said yes, it can be a coherent proposition. Then I pressed you, what is nothingness? You said absence. In other words,
Liar.
being
You're a liar.
absent.
Right now you're
being
lying.
absent.
You're a
Now
liar. I
he's
said
just
absence of
sitting-
all
now
things.
he's
I
just
said
sitting here
multiple
being
times
noisy.
you're a liar.
Okay, no, I didn't lie.
You did 3 times now.
You can wind back the clip. That is exactly what you said to my question. I asked you, what is
We don't need to.
nothingness?
We
You
could ask
said
the
it's
room. Did I
absent.
say absence of all things?
He said absence of all things.
You said that. You said that too. You also said absence. You said absence, and then you followed up with
because
that.
absence is in the sentence. Absence of all things.
You said that.
We could take that
You
logic and say I said
absence,
things.
and then you
What's in
wanted to
nothingness?
follow up,
Things.
and then you wanted to follow
Why?
up.
Because I said
and
absence
then
of
you
all
wanted to
things,
follow
and
up,
things is in the sentence.
And then you wanted to
You're
follow
retarded, bro.
up. It's just being
Gotcha.
noisy. Then you wanted to follow up with what you think is a qualification, absence of all things. Nothingness is
I
nothingness.
started with that. I didn't
Whether
follow
you
up
want
with
to
it.
whether you wanted to say this qualification and emphasize that as what makes any difference meaningfully, it makes no difference. I asked you, is nothingness exists a coherent proposition? You said yes. Then I asked you, what is nothingness? You say absence of all things. Right? So being absent is an accurate reiteration of what you said. So whether it be one thing
Everything
that's
being
absent or
absent,
everything
so
that's
absent. So you can't
it's
apply it to
being
yourself because
absent.
you're something. You're not
It's
nothing.
being absent. It's the things, regardless of the quantity of things that are absent, the thing is absent. The point is about absence, not the quantity of the things that are absent. So you're just harping on
No,
a
it's
red
about the
herring.
quantity as well. Because if all things
No,
are
it's not
absent, then
about
what
the
do you have,
quantity.
Gregory?
No, it's not
You don't.
about the
You
quantity.
If
don't
all
have
things are
that.
The
absent,
issue is
then
about
what do you have, Gregory?
nothingness.
You don't have an.
The
You don't
issue
have
is
that
about
anywhere.
nothingness.
All things being
I know this.
absence, you don't have
You
that
have
Gregory,
no
anywhere.
answer the
thing.
You don't
question.
have
If
an
you have,
existence.
He's
if
drawing
all
this out
things are
when we could have
absent,
been
then what do you
concluded
have?
this. He's drawing this out
Gregory,
when we could have been concluded this.
Gregory, hello, hello.
Go ahead.
So can we? I get the point. But can we? Since you seem to be driving the conversation, so can we address someone else maybe and bring it back?
Please, please.
Reset.
God forbid you
I guess
criticize what
if
Gregory
you don't
said.
want to just let me finish that, then okay.
I mean, I actually thought you did, but if you haven't, go ahead.
No, I haven't finished this. Okay, he's drawing this out with constantly stammering and being noisy through me, so I'm trying to hurry up and finish. I asked you what is nothingness. The issue is about nothingness, not the quantity of things. So you're just harping on a red herring. Whether it be one thing or all things is irrelevant to the point because it's about
No, it's
absence.
not at all.
What your
Especially when I
definition of
answered the
nothingness,
question, I answered what
which is
nothingness
correct.
is. I said absence of all things. All things.
Okay.
So you can't say,
I'm asking
oh, if
about
I'm
nothingness,
absent,
not the
therefore I
absence
don't
of all
exist.
things.
No, because you're one
I
thing. You're
wasn't
not
done.
all
This is why I
things.
can't finish. Right? He's trying to see
I'm
control
responding
of the
to you,
thing,
so
and I
you
haven't
stop
been-
interrupting.
I wasn't done.
Exercise
I wasn't
yourself.
done.
You
I
were.
wasn't-
You
it
paused,
wasn't
and
a
I
window for you to
responded.
reply. That wasn't a window for you to reply. I'm tired of you trying to bully me in this conversation.
Bro, come on, man.
It's ridiculous.
Some self-restraint.
It's ridiculous. You're not listening. No, it is not the point. It does not matter whether it's all things or just one thing. The point is about absence.
If all things are absent, what do you have?
Yeah, of course, you also have nothingness.
There you go.
You also have nothingness. You're talking about absence, nothingness, not there. The point is about the state of being, not the quantities that are in this given state of being or not. That's not the point. So again,
I rest my
stop harping
case.
on this red
You
herring.
already answered it like how I wanted you to answer, so that's enough.
Yeah, so that's enough from you. So you're acting as though this is an erroneous argument when I've clearly proven that the proposition, though it be two words, is indeed incoherent given what I pressed you to specify in the proposition. If nothingness is indeed absence, not being there, absence of all things, even everything, especially everything, which is the highest superlative of being of nothingness, the just being nothing at all, that is antithetical to existing. Things that are absent are not existing. Absence is not existence. So it's an incoherent proposition. But you tried to say that I was wrong in the first place for saying this. And it's obviously wrong that you're wrong.
All right. Is that your closing
I
statement?
think Percent won this debate, and Gregory's now coping.
I think Mez just likes the sound of his own voice.
I think Mez once is right.
I think you guys are just not catching on to what you're just saying. You know, like he's making really good, valid points, and then you guys are just trying to insult him.
Some people have this ridiculous
Who are you
antipathy
talking about?
to me because I speak
Actually,
in a particular way that
I've
sounds
been
strong or
listening.
whatever.
I've been listening, and Gregory has been keeping it up to the topic and what the Glovers have been bringing up. Even though
That's
some people
exactly-
don't like
yeah.
he's driving the conversation, they don't like his style and trying to just pick around on what he's saying. But he's keeping it real. So guys, just maybe pick a different topic and move on from this one. If you can.
Wait, Gregory. I have a. Okay,
What do
so
you mean? Wait.
Gregory,
Don't say wait. When I'm talking. What are you talking about?
I'm not saying
No,
wait.
he
bro,
wasn't
what?
trying to like hand wave you. He was just like thinking out loud.
Dude, don't come at me wrong like that. I'm not, bro. Watch out, bro.
Watch out.
Anyway, bro. Okay,
Look, it's
Gregory. I got a
Yeah, watch out or I'll leave Discord. I'm warning you. What are you going to do? Go home and cry? Seriously, bro.
Look, it's all right. Sorry, it don't need to get it doesn't get any
Nah,
more
he just sounded
Sorry.
condescending.
So
Care whatever. So I had taught to I had taught to the mods that was in Learn About God. Yeah, that VC, right? So you know EJ, right? Yeah. So EJ disclosed some really, I would say, funny and just silly information to me, right? He was calling you a Black Hebrew Israelite and a Calvinist, and then he told me to ask you
Okay.
personally to ask you, are you a Calvinist?
Probably not the venue for this.
This, Gregory, this is going to be down to you, but this seems fun.
No, it's a genuine question because I know Gregory. I talked to him, so this is just a funny
he
thing.
knows me.
No, that's
Right,
fine. That's
yeah.
why I said it was down to Gregory. But let's try and get back to flat Earth
Yeah.
as soon as we can.
Obviously he's wrong, so never mind all that garbage.
Okay,
You already know what I say about Calvinism. If I'm really being consistent with Calvin, then I wouldn't dare call myself that because he repudiated that the term Calvinism that the Lutherans coined to identify him. But besides that, so yeah, the only reason I talked about that tangent is because Percentage brought it up. That's the only reason I talked about it. I was done on the issue, right? And T-Dub already acknowledged the logic tree that I explained concerning the issue with so-called space time.
Yeah, so here's the truth, okay? Here's the truth.
Oh, pay attention, everyone. Get your pens and paper out. What's the truth, mate? What's the question?
I'm about to reveal some hidden knowledge. So,
if
anyone who's a Mason, a Freemason, knows that Edison was a Mason, right?
What's my name's
Here's the
Mason?
truth. Edison was given divine knowledge to invent the light bulb, or the model that he invented, with the specific intent of covering the globe with light bulbs and light systems in order to pollute the skies and detach normie plebs like yourselves from
Covering
the
the globe,
celestial
eh?
sphere. And it was actually a purposeful ploy by Masons to only allow observance of astrology by Masons and Masonic astrologers and astronomers, but hidden from the plebs, and also to disrupt your circadian rhythm and your attachment to the celestial sphere. It's actually a global operation.
I can see
And
that.
it was done on purpose because once you've got light systems everywhere, you can control the population's natural sleeping patterns, and you can manipulate them in any way in which you want. It was also obviously important for the development of pixel technology with regards to mobile phone and laptop screens, etc.
Now you have me wondering who invented the candlestick.
Well, the candlestick is not really applicable because you could argue a stick with fire on it is a candlestick. That's not the point.
Torch.
The point is, Edison was instructed by God and Masons to invent the light bulb on purpose to control.
Hold 2 seconds. I've got a question with that. God and the Masons.
Yeah.
So,
You see,
I've got a question, dude. So, that God, that the Masonic God, was that not the Masonic God?
So basically, Masons are crucial to every technological advancement.
I wonder if this is going to be answering my question, though.
I'm going to answer. So it's not that they worship like the devil or anything evil or anything like that. It's that with inventions, they're inherently black and white. They're inherently good and evil, yin yang. So, like an invention like the light bulb is good because it brings light in dark places, hospitals, blah blah blah. It also has tremendous evil that comes along
What
with
religion do the Masons hold?
There's no general religion.
What's the name of their
besides
god?
ritualistic practices. They each bring their own religion. They don't discuss
Okay, yeah, this is like surface level shit, though, dude. So, the religion of the
Well,
Masons
you're asking
is
me a
based on the
question.
Jewish Kabbalah.
right?
No,
Taken
not
out of
really.
Babylon.
There are Masons that are Kabbalists, but it's not like Kabbalah is not the main integral part of
Yes,
Masonry.
though. This is
Well,
why I
no,
asked you who the god was when you're talking
The moon
about the
landing was fake.
Masons and
Everybody knows the
within
moon
them.
landing was fake.
everyone brings up
Anyway,
one.
this
Well,
isn't
no, the
about
moon
flat
landing
Earth.
was not
If I'm not
fake.
going to be allowed to speak, then I will make sure we speak only about the flat Earth. People are going to interrupt me.
I wasn't trying to interrupt.
I just think that you're incorrect, sir, and you're not letting me point out why I think you're incorrect.
You
This
believe
is this is where I started 30 years ago.
Yeah, so you have a mistaken belief, which is the conspiratorial belief that Masons.
It's not a conspiratorial. You can literally read it.
Yo, if the Masons can be any religion, what about the ones that are polytheistic?
Yeah, from any religion. From. You can
What
bring
about the
any religion in,
polytheistic
but
ones?
at the end of the day, when you start hitting 31, 2, 3, then it's not going to be any religion. You've got a book. It's the Talmud. Come on,
What about
guys.
the polytheistic ones?
Soon, if the polytheistic
What the
Masons were in
fuck?
on
I
it,
thought
what
you
about
guys were
like
better
the
than
statement
this.
Yeah, that's actually not true.
God and the
If
Masons?
you
They
look-
believe multiple gods.
If you actually look historically, the majority of 33rd, 32nd degree Masons were majority of them were white guys. They were not Jewish.
Can't fucking listen to these
Oh, you're
people.
just making stuff up.
Hi, Dave.
The moon landing was fake. Who agrees?
Moon
I
landing
agree.
wasn't fake. That was
Yes, it
another
was.
Masonic project. It was a Masonic project.
Alright,
The
I
Masonic
can't.
flag was planted on the moon.
It was Masonic to make it fake. That's the project.
I can't listen to that guy. He's gonna shut up.
It's garbage.
And
I was
this
just
new
struggling
mission
to
is also a
tolerate
cover
his
up.
tone. It's like just melancholy droning on.
Oh, it was horrible. All
Sound
right,
like a
go
bad
moon
impression.
landing, man.
Huh?
I got a question. Do any of you know that we can measure gravity?
We
And that
can't
it's
measure
Okay,
gravity,
just
actually.
point.
Can you,
Okay, so you're not aware of
can
anything
you
that's
show me?
being used
Hang
to measure
on,
gravity, right?
dude.
There's nothing that's used to
Alright,
measure gravity, right?
Yes.
okay, go ahead.
Nothing
Show us.
claimed to being used to measure
Look,
gravity.
he's not going to let anyone reply. Watch. He's just going to keep talking.
They said
even after
yes.
saying
That's
a
an
question.
answer. They said yes. That's an answer. Is there?
Enigma, can you show us?
That sounds like Ice JJ.
Jesus Christ.
Like every time he speaks up, he doesn't have a
Please
conversation.
don't
Just
say
keeps
the Lord's
speaking.
name
Unmute him.
like
Let's
that,
talk to
please.
him. Give him a chance.
Don't say Jesus' name like that, please.
What? Who said
Don't
that?
say Jesus' name like that.
Getting
Why is
bored
that?
very quickly. Somebody
You
said
were saying his name
gravity
in
was
vain.
real.
Don't do that.
It's my faith, though. Why are you
That's
judging
great.
my
Let's
faith?
get back to the subject. I'm going to find that mute button.
I don't care what your.
Shut up.
Nope, that was quick.
That's one. Right. Enigma, how about you be something that resembles a human and have a conversation with one of the chaps on the panel instead of just reading shit out like it's your last 3 words before you go to fucking death row? Like, that's just messed up shit, man. Like, seriously. If you want to ask questions, get answers, that's great. But just sitting there spieling shit out because you're some kind of fucking hero, that is not so cool. So I'm going to unmute you. If you fail me, I'm just going to leave you on mute.
You're unmuted. Ask your question if you want to.
Yeah. Okay. So, are any of you aware of anything that's claimed to measure gravity?
Yeah.
Show us.
Yes.
Okay. Like what?
The rate of fall of an object in a vacuum.
No. Like, are there any devices or technology that is claimed to measure gravity that you're aware of?
Gravimeter?
There is something called a gravimeter, but what does it measure though? I'm not
But you guys
sure.
aren't aware of anything that. Okay. So you're vaguely aware of one, but no one else. Is that fair?
Yeah, dude. Do you want to get to? Yeah, go on. What is it?
Well, that kind of is the point. I mean, there was a claim that there's kind of
Oh,
larger understanding.
bro.
I would
Okay,
recommend you
That
all
balloon
look.
deflated so fast.
Well,
Alright,
I wanted to know if you guys
so how
were
does
aware of this stuff.
hang
You
on a
weren't. Okay, I
second,
would
dude.
recommend. Okay,
No,
here's the
Enigma,
here's a
just
point
chill
to
out
make.
a
Then here's
bit.
a point to make.
Enigma, what does a gravimeter measure, and how does it work?
And there's different types of gravimeters. I mean, you guys can look
Okay,
this
how
up,
does it
but
work?
you should know. You should know that we can.
He doesn't
measure
know.
the
He doesn't
differences
know.
No, you can. We measure the differences.
Okay,
in
how does it
whether or
Google it
not
quick.
whether or not it's
How does
Enigma, can you just hurry up and Google it and inform everyone on how this works?
No, but there's
rag
different
on
types of
us for
gravity
not
meters. There's
knowing,
different types
and
of-
he doesn't know himself.
No, I'm just saying. Look, I'm not the one. No, I'm not the one doing these tests.
Enigma, just breathe for a second. We don't want you to just
I'm
be.
not the one using.
Why did you
gravimeters.
just
I don't know how-
fucking
I don't know.
zip it? Enigma, we don't want you just saying. We want you backing up your hollow claims. That'd be much better. You were asked by one of the gentlemen how this device works, and then you just went off onto rodeo mode. Slow down.
I encourage you to look it up, but they look at displacement.
I encourage you to answer the question.
I don't know how a advanced MRI works, but it works.
Non sequitur. We're not talking about advanced MRIs.
No, but that's the point. It's an ad hominem because
that's not an ad hom.
Yeah.
You were asked a question. You're failing to answer it. You are answering.
What is
No,
he
you're
talking
not.
About though.
Exactly.
If you have it measures using displacement as
How does it?
How much? Okay, look. If you are actually
You're looking it up on the fly.
If you ask,
He already said he didn't know and he didn't need to know.
Hey, Enigma,
But any
how
answer he
about-
gives you now is just
it's like
something
we're
to Google.
stupid, man. Explain in stupid terms. How do you
asking
explain
good
this?
faith, hold on. There are things called gravimeters. I didn't know
Okay,
you
how do
guys
they
should be
work?
aware of this. There are devices that, through I'm sure different means, one of them is by measuring displacement of springs, can measure changes in how much things go down at a certain rate, downness. Otherwise,
so
that should be equal, right? If the air is
So
constant and so on, with buoyancy constant. So you have gravimeters, and these things are used all throughout the.
Okay, so is it measuring weight? Is that what it's measuring with the springs?
No, it's measuring downwards force.
Okay, no one's disagreeing with this though. What's this supposed to get to?
But you guys weren't aware of this.
not even
Actually,
true.
and you
You
are
can't
disagreeing with it
Fuck
because
you,
it's
I
not
brought up
measuring
gravimeter.
buoyancy.
Hold on,
Fuck
are you
you,
saying
I
that
brought
F equals
gravimeter.
MA and W equals
It's
MG are
not
different?
measuring buoyancy.
I don't need more people talking. I brought
So
up
it's gravity.
gravimeter. I brought up gravimeter. No one is disputing the rate of fall of an object towards the ground at 9.8 meters per second squared. This is where we started, right?
Yeah,
No
but,
one's
but
disputing
if you
that.
don't understand how gravity works, you have no, or
dispute
don't
that
have
too.
another
Okay,
explanation
dude.
beyond buoyancy. Beyond
Okay.
buoyancy, then you have no explanation for why that might differ or change.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. So you said buoyancy. This is what we can scientifically demonstrate, right? Specific gravity. When we change the object or the medium in its rate of or buoyancy, it's rising, whatever. That's what we can scientifically demonstrate. But that aside, no one's disputing I can drop something and it falls down. What's disputed is the cause, and what's disputed is the curvature of the Earth that it causes.
Yeah, and I'm explaining that buoyancy is easily discounted as an explanation using gravimeters. Like, again, if you believe that gravity does not exist and it's just buoyancy, you can test this, and we test this, and it's not true.
Okay.
Like, you have no way of knowing how to determine gravitation,
dude,
like how to measure
dude,
downness.
Dude, please. I said buoyancy or specific gravity. They're the same things. It's got gravity
What do you
in
mean
it.
specific gravity?
Relative
Define that.
density.
Explain that to me.
So fill your
Explain
gravimeter with
specific
water. See what happens.
No, explain specific gravity that's not just buoyancy.
But this is what we scientifically demonstrate. This is why we call
can
it
you explain
specific.
it? Can you explain that? If it's not just buoyancy, what is specific gravity?
But that's what it is, dude.
Okay, but you don't believe in gravity, so you don't believe in
Dude,
that. So,
dude, hello.
So again, buoyancy
There's
is
two
not the
things.
explanation.
I'm gonna need.
We have
I'm
a
gonna need
force
some
that is
order.
downward.
I'm gonna need some order. There's two things: the phenomena that happens and the cause of the phenomena. Now we all observe the phenomena. What we're doing is scratching our head about the cause of the phenomena. Outside of the things that we can scientifically demonstrate, that are things going up and down in mediums and shit. Apart from that science, we're scratching our heads as to what the overall cause is. Now, sir, do you know what the cause is?
No, I don't know.
I know what other people have figured
No,
out.
no, you.
Yeah, I do. Actually.
What does he have to
So
know?
what's the cause?
I'll explain it to you. It's mass. It is the mass of the Earth that attracts downwards. And we can measure changes in downness with buoyancy and
What's mass?
specific gravity being
What's
equal.
mass?
So if we
What's
hold
mass?
buoyancy, hold on. So if we hold
What
buoyancy,
is
can I
mass, bro?
finish my
No,
sentence?
before we move
If we
on,
hold
we need to
buoyancy, if we hold
clarification on what
you're
mass
having a
is.
lot of trouble with this.
I haven't been in here in 3 years, and Jedi still
we need-
lives here asking dumbass.
What the rest of what you're
You're not
saying
gonna
is
let
not
me
going to
speak.
make. Hey, listen, bro. Listen,
Okay,
bro.
this
The rest
is-
of what you're
this is not
saying
working.
after.
This is not
Listen,
working.
bro. Hey, shut up. Right. So after you said the word mass, the rest of what you say will be meaningless unless we understand what mass is. So can you tell us, please, what mass is, and then continue?
It's an object's resistance to acceleration.
Okay, again, it's not about look. When you let downness, you can measure changes in downness
know what
relative to
mass is
buoyancy.
either, guys.
You
Oh
can
my
cancel out
goodness.
buoyancy, and so you have no explanation of why downness would change if buoyancy is equal, right?
I don't hear the answer to the question put forward.
Yeah.
Because it was
We wanna know-
literally a distraction, a
No,
diversion.
excuse me.
No, Isaac. It was a question to clarify, as he stated.
Yeah, and I just restated it without the word mass.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Right. We need to know what mass is first. What's that?
I just restated it without mass. Please address.
No, can you just tell me what mass is, please?
So you're trolling, okay? Because
Wait, why
now we're actually
are we-
going
why are we going down this rabbit hole?
It's the causal
Well, what was the
mechanism for this
restatement?
shit.
I just
What
no,
is
hold on.
it?
I restated my point without the word mass because that triggered you, and you still
No,
can't
it didn't
answer
trigger me, dude. I still don't know what you're fucking talking
You're
about.
still hung
What's
up on mass. Yeah, I just reworded it to you without the word mass.
Can
how
you
did
just
you-
restate it for ease of conversation, please?
I just did. If we can
Right,
measure
then
the
you're
changes in
gonna take
downness,
no
if we
part
can
in this
measure changes,
conversation, then
if we can measure downness, changes in downness, holding buoyancy
Yes.
equal, and we can cancel out buoyancy as the cause for what considers downness universally. It's not all buoyancy then. There must be something else. If there is something else
This is why I
changing it.
brought up. This is why I brought up the vacuum, isn't it? The rate of fall of a solid object in a vacuum at 9.8 meters per second. We observe this phenomena.
Yeah,
I'm
and
asking
why
you
would
what
there
the
be
cause
changes? You
is,
can't
and
explain
dude,
changes in
please,
it.
for the very fuck of sake, thanks. I'm asking you what mass is.
Again, I reworded it without mass. You can't address what I'm saying.
No, I don't. No. What's mass? I don't need rewording. I want to know what mass is.
Well, then you don't care what my point is.
Dude, you said the
have
mass
a
of
point.
the Earth. What's that?
Again, if you care what my point is, you would not be diverting.
Why don't you answer the
What
question?
your point was, I
because
would be
I asked the
asking you
question.
specifically questions about it. You brought
If
up
we
the
can
mass
measure
of the
changes
Earth.
in
What
downness, then
the
we can
fuck is
cancel out
that?
buoyancy, right?
Just fuck off. It's like, what is it, dude?
You can't address it.
I don't know what it is.
No, because you're hung up on a word.
Yeah, I want to know what it
Okay.
is.
Ice JJ, you fucking idiot. You were asked a question. Please restate what you said because you've yabbered on with so much bollocks, no one has a fucking clue what you're talking about. Why does it take me to translate in Australian so everyone else can get the friggin' picture? We want you to restate what you think gravitas is. It's not rocket surgery. Cut with the bullshit or we're just going to cut you out of the room.
My point is that it's a force independent of buoyancy. And we can measure,
How
or
does
we
it
can test
work?
this. We can test this by looking at downness in different places holding
How?
buoyancy consistent.
How does it work?
I mean, can you address my point?
No, I want to know how it works.
Okay, well, if you're literally
I
unwilling to
want
address my
to
point, then
know
there's no point
how.
in talking.
Dude,
Like, if you can't
I'm
address
asking
that,
you
then
a
there's no
fucking
point.
scientific question.
It's like the elephant's
Like,
in the
how?
room, and you literally won't address my point.
Right, wanker, can you tell me how it works? How does the mass of the Earth operate with regards to the object falling? How?
You please acknowledge the point.
How?
Hey, why are you not answering a clarification question?
Because
if
it
you
wasn't
telling,
used in
well,
the-
I haven't finished talking. Shut up. The reason you have so much trouble understanding, my fine feathered young little friend, is because you spend too much time yapping whilst everyone else is trying to ask you questions. Maybe your problem is you're not hearing the question. So we might have to play the mute you game whilst other people ask questions. Jedi asked you a clarification question so he can make an informed decision on what's going on. If he's not informed, he's probably not going to be able to answer your question. You want the question answered, we need to clarify. It's that simple. So please clarify for Jedi so we can get this conversation moving forward.
My point didn't include mass. I'm sorry.
Okay, I want to know how. How then?
Okay, no, but can you acknowledge the point first?
Yeah, how then?
But can you acknowledge? Like, my point is that there's a force.
Hey, Ice JJ, listen. Ice JJ, listen carefully. In order for Jedi to qualify your point.
How force?
My point is not about the other force. Like, not about the cause of it. My point is that there is another force. Can we agree on that? Beyond buoyancy.
Dude, we
causing down.
don't know at the moment.
Well, if gravimeters hold buoyancy consistent and we find differences in down, then that would disprove buoyancy is the only downward force, right?
It's not.
What do you mean,
dude?
What do you mean differences in down? What are you talking
literally
about?
the rate of how much things accelerate downwards. I don't know how easily to say this for you.
Is it all at the same rate, or is it different? Are you pointing to different locations on
You
the
guys
Earth?
said you weren't aware of them. I believe you. Look up gravimeters. Educate yourselves, please.
No, don't change
Exhausting.
the subject
I'm
now.
asking you
Don't change
again.
the subject.
It's weird. Are you talking about the different measurements on different places on the Earth?
He's already run off, bro.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fair enough. Right, on to the next person.
Because you guys kept yelling at him.
Good. He
he's a
deserves to be
tard.
yelled at.
Okay, so Keith, what was he saying?
He was explaining that there is another
Are you Keith?
thing bringing down force.
Okay. And how does that work?
I don't know.
Okay.
Is he pulling it out of his ass? Like, what is he doing?
So, Apo, can I ask you a question? How does down prove the shape of the Earth?
I don't know. I wouldn't make an argument for down proving the shape of the Earth.
Yeah.
Wise
So
man.
when people bring up gravity, it's a bad argument, right?
I mean, gravity is different on different planets. It has different effects.
No, don't stop.
We can't guarantee. We can't guarantee
planets have
that
you been
Earth's
to
gravity.
know that? Which planets have you been to know that?
Allegedly. You want me to use the word
haven't, bro.
allegedly? I can say allegedly, right?
Yeah, allegedly, yeah.
Gravity is different on
Apo,
different
just stop for a
planets.
second.
Right?
Just stop,
Just
dude.
listen to Timbo.
Just on Earth, what you experience is down, right? That's all you experience. What you call gravity is just down. That's it, right?
Sure.
Yeah. So how do you then go and go, I experienced something falling, so the Earth is a globe?
Well, but I don't think it's just that. But what would cause this falling?
No, but when people say gravity, right? Gravity forms things into balls. But that's not experienced, is it?
Wait, so gravity specifically turns things into balls?
No, I'm saying that's the argument. Gravity turns things into the balls. There is gravity. Earth is a ball. Right? That's the argument.
Okay, yeah, that's the argument. Sure.
Yeah. So your life experience is you're relating gravity to things falling down, right?
Sure, yeah.
But then when does it change into a ball?
I don't know.
So it's a bad argument, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's the best argument to make.
So he was bringing up gravity to prove a ball, right?
I thought he was trying to talk about something else that's causing it. Is what I gathered
Okay,
from
so
that.
why else would he bring up gravity?
Yeah, that's how this
I
whole
don't
thing
know.
started.
That guy is a flat earther, by the way. He's not a rounder.
What? No, he's not.
What are you talking
Pretty
about?
sure he is.
No, he's not.
What are you
He's got
talking
the
about?
flat tag. He's got all that stuff. I mean, I
Yeah,
assumed he
yeah,
was.
that's called a troll, dude. That's deception. He's definitely not a flat.
You know he's a troll. Oh.
So have you got an argument that the Earth's a ball? We can throw away
one thing I'll
gravity
say
now,
is
right?
a lot of people like to talk about science, right? To
What
prove
type of
things.
science?
I
Could you
mean
be any more
equations, how
vague?
gravity works, curvature.
Yeah, but we just spoke about gravity, right?
Cross the gravity out.
Yeah, we just crossed that out. So now we need curvature.
Okay, so if there were several systems that exist, technologically speaking, that work a specific way that depend on the Earth's gravity,
What, like a satellite?
or not Earth's curvature. No, not even just satellites, but
Like what?
one of the biggest ones that I like to bring up in arguments is like the original Tomahawk missile, how it used inertial guidance to follow the curvature of the Earth.
You have no idea how that operates.
What do you mean?
You have no
Why wouldn't I know how that
personal
operates?
idea how a Tomahawk missile operates.
Really?
Yep.
How would you know that? I could work for RTX.
Oh, do you?
Possibly.
Okay, so can you show me how a Tomahawk missile uses the curvature of the Earth?
Well, modern variants obviously use GPS guidance.
Can you show
but,
me? Okay, so GPS.
Yeah, one second.
So your claim is GPS uses a globe.
1 second, hold on.
Oh my God, these people.
You stepped in it.
It's fine. These things are more accurate.
No, I have to educate you guys. It's all
Because
good.
of the
Don't worry.
spherical
Let me
coordinate
educate
system
you.
that it uses, because obviously it's longitude and latitude point to point. So this is why it's more accurate, because of the coordinate system. The coordinate system is spherical.
So I brought up inertial guidance, right? And this is a big one. When it changes the acceleration and the rotations, like with gyroscopes, to see how it's curving over the Earth, how it's moving, that specifically proves a curve in nature. This is why cruise missiles exist, because it has to fly below radar horizons.
Okay,
Very
gotcha.
simple stuff.
Can you show that? Got you. Thank you. Can you show the data, please?
Data of a Tomahawk guidance flight path.
That would be what you're saying, right?
Yeah, you want me to prove you a flight path? Is it really that easy?
That this picks up over its traversal of the Earth, curvature, and did you say rotation as well of the Earth, or was that the missile? Sorry, want to be clear.
It uses gyroscopes to like rotate.
Okay, so the gyroscopes rotate because of the curvature of the Earth, right?
For direct targeting, yes, to go like over.
Okay, can you show that then, please?
Show you how a Tomahawk works, yes, gladly.
No, the data that shows that this is happening.
Hello?
Yeah, hello. I don't know what happened
Discord
there.
just there.
Threw everyone out, but
Yeah, that was weird. You've seen this data, right?
so yeah, you'd have to show that the gyroscope is changing position, right?
Yeah, that's your claim. You've seen the data that happens. So can you show us the data that that's happening?
1 second.
Thank you.
I haven't been in here for a while. It's crazy in here.
It is. Is Yoda in the chat? Let's have a scroll. No, okay.
Do-de-do-de-do, do-de-do-de-do. Are you going to be much longer, or should we move on to someone else first?
Yeah, but you said that this is like the thing that you like to bring up in arguments. You should have it ready, bro.
Yeah, it's
1
his
second. Well, I
favorite
mean, I'm
argument.
trying to find a flight path here. Hold on.
No, not a flight path.
No, that's how we. This is how we do this.
We want data.
1 second.
No,
That is data.
I got
A
one
flight path
thing.
is data. This is why you don't want me to bring it up.
I got one thing. We know
GPS.
GPS. We know GPS is globe based, not just.
I'm
because
not
of use
talking
literally-
about GPS. I'm making it
Well,
simpler for them.
go to the
with
geographic
inertial
South
guidance.
Pole. Use a.
Enigmas, it's not your turn.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about inertial guidance because it's easier for them to understand.
Okay, because they're
GPS is a whole
stupid,
different
right?
thing because it's it's like jamming negation and stuff. There's a lot of reasons
Get
why
off
GPS is different.
your high horse, Space
It
Cadet.
now feels like that you're just going to talk Do you understand what I'm asking from you? I'm asking you for the actual data that shows that the gyro is moving because of the curvature of the Earth as the missile transfers over the surface. A rotation. That's what we're asking for, that data that shows that rotation.
You're saying a gyro is rotating because of the curvature of the Earth.
That's what you
Well,
said.
that's what you said.
That's what you're saying. Anything that leaves the surface of the Earth, let's say an aircraft, a missile, whatever. My friend, I want to break this down to you just very simply. Anything that's not on the surface of the Earth, that's flying like an aircraft or a missile in this case, would have to rotate as it transfers across that surface. For example, if you had a missile that took off from the North Pole to the equator, it would rotate 90 degrees. You understand this, right? You get a ball, put your hand horizontally at the top of that ball, and then move it to the equatorial or 3 o'clock position on that surface. You'll notice that your hand has rotated 90 degrees. Now, I want to see that in the data, that the missile is rotating, or the gyro, as you said, is rotating due to the curvature of the Earth and the force of down because of gravity.
I thought it was for the rotation.
That'd be the pitch.
Is that not the rotation?
Rotation,
we're
pitch,
talking
still
about here?
same thing.
What's the rotation? Do you know what it is?
Oh my God, you're the one that claimed.
No. Do you know what the rotation is?
You just claimed that the rocket. You know the rocket's going over the curvature of the Earth because of the gyroscope. Did you not?
Okay, so what's the rotation?
That was the original claim, Flyboy.
Hello.
I get that. Honestly, but can I not
Yeah,
ask a
so we're
question in return?
waiting-
Do you know
so
what the
we're
rotation
waiting-
is?
We're waiting for the data that you claimed you had because it's your favorite argument.
So yeah, the gyroscope goes along with the rotation, which is 15 degrees. That's what it
So it
does.
doesn't- Okay, cool. so it
Why would it be
doesn't show.
going? Why would a gyroscope be going up 15 degrees if it wasn't following a curvature?
Can you show the data?
Data that a tomahawk does this.
The
Really?
data of the gyroscope.
That it follows a 15-degree curvature.
Yes, keep restating the argument. Yeah,
or
what
rotation.
you
I'm
said.
sorry.
We want what you said. No, we want what he said. Your favourite argument, the Tomahawk missile. I like bringing this up to show that data.
Yeah, this proves the
Don't make
curvature of the Earth,
ambiguous
right?
fucking claims to gyros rotating 15 degrees.
You haven't even
Show the
presented an
actual
argument.
data.
Do you understand what an argument is, Mr. Tomahawk?
Oh, what's the argument then?
No, don't let him get away from
I'm
it.
asking you.
Get
I'm
away
asking
from
you,
what?
Number.
What are you asking? You're
There is
asking
no
for classified
way.
data now. Like I'm
There's no
confused.
way you're
Don't
going to
need more
backpedal after you were on
questions.
your
I'm
We
not
high.
just
backpedaling.
need the data.
You're not getting out of this one. Just give us the data.
The only reason why I didn't bring up GPS things is because you guys don't believe in satellites.
Data.
That's why I wouldn't bring it
We
up.
don't need
So I'm talking
other
about inertial
things.
guidance of a tomahawk and why it follows the curvature. This is
Cool,
what it
awesome.
does.
Show it then.
These are how these systems work.
Show it
Firing like a
working then.
tomahawk right now.
Again, this is why I
Show
offered
it.
at the start. Do you want to see a flight
Show
path?
it. No, I
Hey,
don't want
you're
a flight
entitled to
path. Dumb
believe
Why
fuck.
not?
I want the data.
Why wouldn't you want a flight path?
Because
Alright,
that's
so
going
we're
to
gonna-
be dependent on the map that it's projected on.
Jedi, do you want me to show you the flight path of the girl school that
so
got
you're
blown
not
up?
you're not
I can
going to
show
do
you
it.
that.
are you?
That would prove
We
curvature.
move on to someone else.
Yo, Apple,
'cause he-
show us. Take an
Yeah, he's
unlaunched tomahawk, open the flap, show us the gyroscope spinning
Well,
15 degrees.
he's
an hour.
running. He's running away from the argument. Should we move
I'm not
on to
running away
someone
from
else? Because
anything.
he's got nothing.
Yeah.
I asked you what degrees it's rotating at, and you couldn't answer that.
even
So
have
I
an
I don't know.
argument.
It's your
Because
claim.
it's not rotating.
Oh, because it's not rotating. There we go.
All right.
How is it
cool.
not
Unless-
rotating?
Unless you can show me the data telling me
Bloody
that it's
hell.
rotating.
This is retarded.
Can I mention something?
This
The
whole
only thing
thing is
rotating right now,
retarded.
Apple, is the hamster wheel in your head,
Scientific
thinking of
method establishes
excuses for
cause
why you
and
don't have the
effect.
data.
They say the gyroscope is undergoing precession because the Earth's rotating. In order to prove that, you need to use a scientific method. You would have a control group and you'd have experimental
Oh
group
my
where you actually
God.
expose it to the rotation of the Earth. The control group would be outside the rotation of the Earth. You'd see if you still have precession of the gyroscope in order to determine that it actually is in the rotation of the Earth. But it can be affected by other variables like the magnetic field, for example,
Well,
that we have
yeah,
to account
that
for. Even in
that's
a fairly
good, but he
easy
still
test,
hasn't
that magnetic
shown.
field.
That's good, but he still hasn't shown anything that says that the gyroscope's rotating or changing position in the air as the Tomahawk missile goes over the curvature of the Earth, therefore designating that it is going over the curvature of the Earth. He hasn't shown anything yet, but that is a good point you made, Taylor. He's still not said anything, though. He hasn't actually said anything.
That's because I fucking muted him.
Oh.
Yeah,
but even before that, he hadn't said anything either. He just said tomahawk, curvature, gyro, 15 degrees.
Okay.
That's all he said.
Wait, why was I muted?
Just
You're not
because I was
giving
sick
us
of
the
hearing
data.
this complete nonsense going round and round in a circle, dude. And we could probably start again, but we've
Or
got
were
the
you
data.
scared of his
fine.
argument because you know he's right? Oh.
No,
he got scared
I
of
asked
his own
specifically.
argument. That's what
Dude,
happened.
excuse me. I asked specifically for the data that proved his
Okay,
argument.
here's your
and we've been
data. Go read through it.
we've been
Have a
fucking
good day, man.
spinning our wheels for 10 minutes.
Anyways,
sent
go
it.
look at the data, read through
He
it. Have
sent
fun.
it.
Okay, thank you.
That's a real
Is the
source
data
too.
inside
So
chat?
That's
I
GPS.
I
You
need
said
the conversation,
inertial
dude.
before GPS.
I don't
yeah, I
need
feel like it's a little outdated. You know, I want to
Psych.
get you something newer. So there you go.
Yeah,
It's a
and
concession for the inertial guidance system, right?
can you show us in that where it talks about the
Gyro is
the
measuring
gyro?
angular velocity, raw pitch, yaw, inputs, positions in latitude, longitude, altitude, and it's working with the WGS84 Earth
Yeah,
model.
not an
So,
explanation. I
well,
want to see
no,
the
that's what it
data.
is. Read through it, please. That's the data.
Okay,
Yeah,
show
I'm
us the
looking
raw
for it.
pitch changing
Hold
90
tight.
degrees.
No. You're gonna read through
Hold
it.
tight.
That's the source. It's a legitimate source.
Dude.
Have fun.
Thank you. So I appreciate you
Yep.
giving me something. Will you allow me time to go through and read it?
It's just an explanation. It's not data.
Okay. Thanks, T-Dub. So that is really going to be the question. Is there data in here showing this, or is this just an explanation and claim of this? Which one?
He doesn't know.
Okay. Look. Inertial
you?
GPS manual. I want you to read through it. Please read through this.
Okay.
All right, because it's going to
Okay.
educate you on how these systems
Not
work
what
and
he's
that they
asking you.
actually
Cool.
exist.
Okay,
They're not
thank
fake,
you.
right?
Okay, thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Have you read
You're
this?
welcome.
Have you read this?
For the most part, yes, because I'm
Okay,
pretty
cool.
sure
In this,
GPS is pretty consistent here.
yeah,
So,
cool. I get this is
yeah.
the manual, right? But is this the raw data?
What is raw data to you?
Like the measurements of the instruments on board the device that show the thing. The measurements of the
Measurements on
device
board the
is on board.
device.
Like the
Really? This is what I have
inertial.
to find for you. Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
The
Okay,
measurements.
so I'm gonna go break onto an Aegis destroyer and go steal this for you
Right,
and
dude,
get that data.
right.
So you don't
Hold tight,
know.
please, my friend.
Whoa, I never said I don't
Right?
know.
This.
You don't know
Right,
if you
dude.
don't have the.
That's not true. All right, it's not about
For
not knowing.
fuck's
It's
sake, I'm
about
gonna
you're
get really
asking me
fucking pissed off
to
in a
go
minute.
and give
I
you
want
literal
you to clearly
classified
understand
information right now.
something, and all you
Is what
do,
you're
like a
asking.
So you have
typical
special
fucking
clearance and
American,
you've
is
seen it
just
yourself
talk and
previously?
talk
Oh,
and
yes.
talk and
Yes.
talk and talk and talk.
I've
Stop
seen it.
talking.
Oh, now you're yelling.
Why are you
Yeah,
mad?
because you
Why
keep
are we yelling,
talking.
Jedi?
Because you haven't given me what I fucking asked for, you cunt.
No,
Why are
you
you
keep
mad?
changing
Now
what you
fuck
asked
off,
for.
and we're gonna move on to someone
Yeah,
else.
we're done. Yeah, we're done with that.
Yeah, we are done. Piss off.
We are.
Be civil, dude. You're always uncivil. Holy fuck.
Right, has he given me what I've asked for?
No, but
No,
he's
but you
claimed
don't
to
have to
have it in
yell
his
at him.
personal experience. It's
You can be
Okay,
nice.
has he given me what I've asked for?
No, but you can be nice, bro. Come on.
Okay, oh, thanks. You haven't given me what I've asked for. That's really nice. Thanks
How
for
about you ask
spinning
for it
my wheels
nicely?
for
Like,
the
that's
last
how debates
15
work. You have to
fucking
be civil,
minutes.
bro.
And now we've
Okay,
got this
can you
fucking white knight coming in.
can you please give me the raw
No.
data from the?
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to ask nicely, bro.
That is get fucked sound.
He's been asking nicely.
Yeah, and he said he was going to give it to him. Supposedly, this paper was it, and when they
And he
asked him
gave you the
specifically,
information, but he can't give you classified data. That's just not possible.
So he
No
doesn't have it
shit.
then.
so he
So he should
doesn't
claim
know.
it.
Doesn't, 'cause
No
it's classified.
fucking shit. Do you know what? This is the road that we've been down since pitch data came out from the FED panel, right? You can't get the raw end data. So at the end of the day, that fucking claim can't be fucking proved either way. It's going to be somehow because of a calculation or correction within the technology that's being used. There's technology, there's information, there's computers, right? We don't get the raw end data. We get at something at the end, things added together so the pilot or whoever's in control can understand and use the data. But it's never the raw measurement. You find these in black boxes and stuff, you know, secret hats and shit. So you're not going to be able to find the actual evidence of the claim. That's the fucking crescendo of the point. Thank you for fucking playing.
Thanks, bud.
Well, did you understand that, Keith?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. So no one's got the raw data showing that what he was claiming to be true, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So yo, Apple,
That's-
if the key is in the gyroscope, what gyroscope do they use in the Tomahawk?
Just unmute
If you
Apple.
could
Let's
find
hear
the
him out
gyroscopes,
again.
you know, we could just have a gyroscope on table showing the 15 degree per hour drift that you're saying is the Earth's spin.
Apple needs to be unmuted if he's to reply.
But it wasn't just the 15 degree per hour, right? We're talking about a change in, from one position to another, a change in down, right?
Yeah, in pitch.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Yeah. To be level again, right?
Apple, you're unmuted.
No, it's
I posted in the
downness.
side chat. That's what it uses.
Your downness.
It's not even an argument. It's just
Ring laser gyro.
Yeah,
a
that's
claim.
what's usually on board.
Okay, do you have a
the
video
other
of like
ones in
a
Legacy
ring
ones.
laser gyro on YouTube showing like a perfect 15 degree hour per hour drift?
You want me to
Like a
look
time
on
lapse?
how it works, how it functions, and what it
Well,
does?
it's got to be all.
Is that what
No,
you
it
want
has
to
to
find?
be. Sorry, it has to be all the time as well. So every
There's
time.
a pretty good video on this actually. Hold on, 1 second.
Yeah, steady 15 degree hour per drift time lapse. Do you have that?
No, but
time
every
lapse?
time. It has to be every time.
Yeah, that's
if
what I
you're
mean by
claiming
steady.
that, yeah.
There's a video if you want to learn more about it. Percent.
Do you know about
I don't
it,
have simulations.
Apo?
I don't know if
We know
you're
what they
asking
are,
for a
bro.
simulation
I
or
want a
something.
time
but-
lapse of it.
Now they're asking time lapse of it.
Time
I know
lapse
it's a
of what?
time lapse. Oh my god. Are you in the
Of
conversation, bro?
a small little device working inside of a missile. You want a simulation of? I'm confused.
What
No
was your
Small little
simulation.
device, yes. They use it in other places too, right? Do you have a video showing this small little device showing a steady 15 degree hour per drift over like multiple hours?
Yeah, but he doesn't understand time lapse via and versus simulation. Because he keep asking you about simulation.
So
Time
let's
lapse,
look.
not simulation.
Okay, time lapse. These are used in planes as well. It's not just missiles.
Okay, so can you show?
So
can
if
you-
I could find
can
a
you
flight path,
Can you show
I'm
the
going to keep
pitch
bringing up flight
data?
paths here.
Can you show the
This
pitch
is
People
going to
wear
come
data
to
gloves
the
on
in
their
an
hands.
same
Why are
point,
you
Apo.
just stating the obvious? Who cares?
That would be
Right, Apo.
consistent to what he's asking for if a flight path is following a certain flight path.
Can you
right?
show
No,
the pitch data?
No.
Sorry,
A pitch
did I?
data for an aircraft flying a.
You want me to
certain
break
flight
into the
path.
black box and steal a pitch data and go to
No,
jail?
no. I mean, this is
No,
pretty easy
dude.
shit here. I mean,
Right, before
you're
everybody
asking
starts
for
jumping
flight
up and
data
down,
that would be
it's like you
consistent
need
with
to have
a
listened
round
to
Earth,
what I
right?
said
This is
earlier.
what this is at the end of the day.
Apo, you need to listen to what I said earlier.
Yeah,
Right?
what did you say earlier?
We can't get this. Right? Because you've already said, right, you want the data from inside the black box. Well, ultimately, yeah, really we want the raw data that shows the claim, right? The proof, the measurement. This is what is actually happening due to the change in vertices of down because of the curvature of the Earth because it's a ball. That missile or aircraft is rotating. Now, no one can get this. We've been shown end user data, but that isn't good enough. No one can get this information, whether on the globe side or the flat Earth side. We've been looking, we can't find it. We end up at the same area that you do because it's in a black box and you need permission for that, and no one can get permission for that. That's the crescendo to the point. I'm not being adversarial. I'm just reaching a conclusion, dude, so we don't have to shout and holler at each other.
Okay, so you want data. Repeat this again. Data showing
raw
that
pitch
it made
data.
adjustments for rotation.
Yeah, but no one
Because
can
that's what
find it.
gyroscopes do.
Yeah, but no one can
It's not
find
that,
the actual
not
date.
that complicated, man. He's asking you for proof of your claim.
Okay.
You either have it or you don't.
And we know you don't because
Obvious
of
that you don't, because you can't even form it into a proper argument. You said argument, and then all you did is just claim, and then ask what rhetorical questions. Waste of time. You're confused.
He's finding the
What am I
fucking
confused about?
source,
I'm
bro.
confused
Oh my
here.
god.
You're confusing me with these.
Do you know what pitch
so
data
this
is?
is this
Apple, do you know
this
what
is a
pitch is?
plane. This is a plane being tested with the RLG inertial navigation systems. This is a report on it or a white paper.
And
You can
what?
go through it. This is as of last year.
And
That's
what?
not evidence. That's
Again,
research
like you
of the
guys didn't even read my
prototype.
original source, so I mean, here we're just gonna go and keep doing
Are
this.
you guys gonna read his sources and then
It
get mad at him
describes
for not
how
sending
they
sources, or
tested this thing on a plane, right?
why don't you guys
And
read his
it
sources?
Does it
measures
have?
angular velocity from the gyro's acceleration, position estimate over time, and then drift area and growth. This is why this exists, so it doesn't drift off in the wrong direction, which would completely fuck up the flight path. These are why these are in
Okay,
planes,
so
right?
can you
What
show that?
significance
Can
does
you
that
show
have
it?
to the topic at hand?
Yeah.
Oh,
Can you
because this is
yeah,
about what the
can you-
device is
reassertion
inside
of
a
the claim.
Tomahawk. This is
Sorry.
like a non-classified
No,
version
no.
of what the Tomahawk
Excuse
uses,
me.
right?
Sorry.
Close your mouth.
Excuse me. 1 second. Can you show that it changes pitch due to the curvature of the Earth? The plane adjusting to the curvature of the Earth.
Can you show me
Can
a
you
flat
show that?
earther engineer or a flat earther who's ever invented anything at all? Ever? One time?
Sorry,
Shut up.
we're in a conversation,
No.
dude. So
That primary school rhetoric. Go away.
Yes, it's called the wheel.
About
all right. So,
10,000 years
in
behind them.
your, yeah,
Don't
in
entertain
your
simpleton. It's a waste of your time.
in your
They're
thing
too,
that you
if they're too
posted, can you
simple
show
to
me the
understand
change of
our question. Why would
pitch?
you entertain them? They're muted.
Dude, why do I keep getting muted? I'm not even talking. You understand that the gyro doesn't do the course adjustment, right?
I'm not asking about a course adjustment. I'm asking.
Well, this is what it is. It's compensating
so
for the
if
drift.
the
No?
gyro, don't talk over the top of me, dude. I'm telling you right now, don't do it. So I'm asking you: Does the gyro show a change as the plane goes across the Earth and changes its position relative to horizontal?
I'm sorry. Repeat the question.
Does it show it going around the curvature of the Earth? That was your claim in the first place, right?
No, the gyro
Stop!
detects the rotation.
I haven't fucking finished. So the gyro doesn't detect level and straight now either?
It adjusts, or
You know what a
it gives
gyro
data
is?
to adjust according to the rotation if there's drift. That's what it does.
It shows you horizontal, right?
What's the mechanism?
Does it show
by which
horizontal?
the
Do you know
what's
what
the
a gyro
mechanism?
is?
Explain it to me
Apple,
like I'm
what?
retarded, Jedi.
You
Explain it.
are retarded. That's besides the
No,
point.
explain it to me, please. I'd love to
How?
learn.
You don't know how
Explain.
gyros work? Why are you using them in an argument, bro?
No, explain it to me.
Apo, by what mechanism does the gyro function?
Shut up, Jedi. Explain it to me.
By what mechanism does the
wasn't
gyro
Jedi.
that you're referencing?
I don't know why this guy's talking,
function?
Elijah. Jedi, explain to me what a gyro is.
Wasn't even
Shut your
Jedi that you were
mouth,
talking
bro.
to, bro.
No, I was talking to Jedi.
You're just gonna get muted again. You're just a waste of time. If you can't answer questions about what you bring up, what are you here for?
Why is he quiet? Jedi, explain to it. Explain me, please.
Jedi
I
I'm
want to hear your
spoken
understanding
for
of it.
about 7 minutes. Last person
Oh, is that
you were
not
speaking
Jedi?
to
Who was the
was
guy I was arguing
Timbo.
with?
Yeah, that was Timbo.
That would be me.
Timbo. Oh yeah, Timbo. All right, so Timbo, how does the gyro work according to you?
Pitch, roll, yaw.
Pitch, roll.
That's
All
too
right,
funny. So why are you asking him questions? What the fuck?
it's just essentially leveling out the craft or whatever it's inside.
Yeah, so what your original claim was that the gyro shows in the Tomahawk missile that it's going over the curvature of the Earth. Am I correct or not?
No, you're incorrect. It
What?
shows
That's so correct. What are you talking about?
No, that's not correct. That's not how that
Oh, you're
works.
such a liar,
it's
dude.
showing the rotation, or it's like accessing the data of the rotation.
Okay, so what is it? What does the gyro do? What does the gyro do then?
So it's showing your claim.
Apple, man.
Velocity, acceleration, position. It's
by
part
what
of.
mechanism does this device show your claim?
Oh.
What?
Such a liar, dude.
What was your question?
Right, he silenced himself.
I don't know
so
what
you
the
should
question
just-
was.
you
I don't
should
know
just
what
go
that is.
along-
That's
just
that's
go
something.
along
You made, like,
with
weird
his
noises and
inability to answer a simple question and mute him.
Oh, it's a simple question. How a specific
maybe we
system
should move
works
on to the
that's
White
so
Knight that keeps
intricate
on.
and detailed.
Can you
Right?
answer the
He doesn't
question?
know anything either.
Can you explain the Coriolis force or what's going on here?
No, we're not going to go on to that until Apo explains what he meant in his first part of the argument that I apparently got wrong. So
Okay, so that's the question.
I'll repeat it.
Simple terms.
1 second. I'll repeat it again. 1 second. I'll repeat what I heard you say, and I'll see if anyone thinks I'm correct. You said that the gyro in the Tomahawk missile measures the curvature of the Earth. Am I correct?
No, you're incorrect.
Okay. Did anyone else hear him claim that?
Did I make that claim? I'm sorry, did I? Because that's not what I'm arguing.
It's essentially what you said. You said that the
Oh,
guidance,
okay. Well, then that was
the gyro in the
that was a
Tomahawk
misinput
missile
on my part
acts
because
upon
that's not
calculations
what
made
I
by
was trying to
Essentially,
convey here.
but not really.
That's
Okay,
that's
so
not what I was trying to convey. So my bad.
Because we've
if
been
that's
arguing
what
for
you heard.
half an hour about what the claim that you made. So can you restate your claim about the Tomahawk missile?
Well, the broader spectrum of it, right? The reason why I bring up the Tomahawk is essentially why. Well, yeah, the reason why I brought it up when I said, "Oh, you bring it up a lot in arguments," is it's in. Yo, who's doing
Someone
that?
mute in the background, please.
Can you mute
Sorry,
your
Apo.
Holy shit, bro! Look,
You
the
said
reason
it
why I
was
bring
your
it up is
favorite.
because these
I'm gonna have one
systems.
mute themselves.
Anyways, okay,
All right.
yeah. So
So
these
you
systems, like the
said
Tomahawk,
you
like the
bring this up
JASM, like the
because
JSOW,
just
all
1
these
second,
systems.
dude. Just
Bro,
chill out. You
you're
said
asking me to reiterate here.
you said this is your favorite argument.
Yes, this is why I'm trying to explain to you why. Can I go now?
Okay, so now
Okay.
restate your argument because we've been arguing about nothing apparently. Then.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold
so
on.
look, the reason
hold
why
on.
I bring up the Tomahawk and
No, Apo, I'm going to remind you of why you said you brought up the Tomahawk. In the first place, your first claim was the Tomahawk missile has to account for the curvature of the Earth. And then you brought up the gyroscope and you mentioned 15 degrees of drift, insinuating that we're on a ball. That's what happened.
Okay.
Your original statement was you brought up the Tomahawk missile to get to the idea
proof
that
of the
the Earth
globe
was a
without
ball.
using gravity.
Yeah, that was the proof of the
wait,
globe.
did you hear the one word that I said that everyone like kind of went over there?
Did you hear any of the words I just said?
Well, you're trying to reiterate my argument when I was
I'm
about
not
to do that for
trying
myself
to.
right now.
I'm reminding you of what you said because
Why do you have to
now
remind
when you
me
were
when
asked
I'm
what your
reiterating what
original,
I?
because when you were asked what your original argument was, you're
changed
telling you're starting a different story.
So
Make
do you
the
remember what I
original
said?
claim you made. Repeat the original claim you made of why you brought up Tomahawk missiles in the first
The reasons
place.
why I brought it up. Can I please explain why before you interrupted there?
I don't know if you can at this point.
Oh, I can't explain why I brought it up. Really?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
You're struggling.
Anyways, I brought up one word during the start, which that's indisputable, was radar. All right, and my main argument
No, you
here
didn't.
was
You said
radar. You didn't say radar.
I brought
you
up radar
didn't
and
say
then
radar
initiate.
at all,
Yes,
dude.
I did.
You didn't
I
say
said it in the
radar
first
at
thing.
all.
That's why everyone missed it.
Now you're lying.
Right?
Now you're reviewing
But
this
I'm not
history
lying.
again.
Wait. So I brought up we have systems that are specifically designed for this exact purpose.
You did.
Right?
You did mention radar to say you said to fly
fly
above
below the radar. This is why these missiles exist. Okay.
All right, I'm going to stop you. So make the claim, make your argument that the Tomahawk missile shows you that the Earth is curved. Go for it.
I'm sorry. You want me to prove that it's
Okay, what he's trying to say in polite. No, listen carefully. What he's trying to say. How about we just press the mute button and you can shut up and listen because obviously you don't want to do that. What we're doing, my friend Apo, is giving you a golden opportunity to start afresh. Make your claim, and then you can back it with the applicable data. So, I'm going to unmute you. The floor is yours, and I get to mute the fuck out of the next person that talks.
So go ahead. The Tomahawk missile shows you the Earth is curved. How?
Okay. Flight paths, man. It's very simple. I brought this up several times. Flight paths.
Okay.
You look at how they fly,
all right, let's
why
go
they are
into
designed to
flight
fly
paths
below
then.
the
Go
radar
for it.
on the horizon, right? Because
Let's go into
it's
flight
specifically
paths then.
designed to counteract
Okay,
radar
let's
waves.
go into it.
Yeah,
You
definitely
don't
we
need an
can.
explanation.
Yeah.
Show me the flight paths, and then we'll look at it.
Yeah, sure. 1 second.
Why are you allowing him to answer how questions with 2 words?
I just want a decent conversation from this guy, and he's not going to do it unless he gets to show his flight paths. Now, flight paths don't show that the Earth's curved anyway, so it doesn't really matter in the end.
It's just a waste of time.
Are you guys done with them now, or what?
No, I'm waiting for the flight paths. Why, do you want to talk? You got any
Well, I just
proof?
want to know how you guys explain lunar eclipses. That's my question.
Does that show you that the Earth's not curved? That
Yeah,
the
it
Earth's
does.
curved?
Sky's magic.
How? In what way?
Well, look in the side chat. Look at this demonstration in the side chat. Can you explain that?
Can you explain the one above it?
What do you mean the one
How
above
do you
it?
know?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
That's not
Above it. Impossible eclipse.
That's not an oval shadow.
Please enlighten us.
So how do you know the shadow that is on a lunar eclipse is the
All
Earth?
right, so actually, surprisingly,
All right, good,
there is
better.
no confirmed, or not confirmed, public released flight path for a specific
Okay,
Tomahawk
so
missile.
you said okay.
That does
your
not
favorite
exist right now.
argument was Tomahawk missiles shows the curvature of the Earth because of flight paths, but you haven't seen any
To
flight
avoid
paths.
radar horizons, yes.
But you haven't seen any flight paths, and you can't get the flight paths. So what the fuck are you talking about?
From an unclassified position, the reason why I assert this is quite simply how we use these things to avoid radar and hit targets.
Well, you're not using anything.
Right.
You've got nothing to back it up.
So radars, you guys know how radars work, right?
Hey, Apo,
Yeah.
you need to be able to back up your claims. This is the problem.
Okay.
You can't. You've got nothing to back it up with.
Wait,
at the
can you?
moment, you've just got hollow words. I think this is great because of X. That's great. That's all well and good. Now it's time to back it up. You've dismissed. It's going to get dismissed with nothing because you presented nothing.
Okay. Well, flight paths are classified.
Excellent.
Yes for that. So yeah,
So, anyways, let's just break this down. How does flying from point A to point B prove the shape of the ground beneath it?
the shape of the ground beneath it.
Yeah. Missile gets launched. Point A. Missile hits target. Point B. How does this prove the shape of the ground underneath it?
It uses terrain mapping.
Was he thinking that he has to prove the shape of the ground above him?
No. I'm asking. It uses terrain mapping.
And
Earlier
that's
versions.
good?
Yes.
No significance to
The
the
modern
question.
ones use
Okay,
GPS
sorry, hold
guidance,
on.
obviously. So,
Okay,
but
got you. So
you
it
guys don't
uses
believe in
terrain
satellites,
map-
like I said, so we can't
No,
talk
that's
about that.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
So it uses terrain mapping, yeah? That's what you just said.
Yeah, the original ones do, yes.
And okay, cool. And this terrain mapping, well, I would say, maps the curvature of the Earth?
Allegedly, yes, they do, the Tomahawks.
Allegedly. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
allegedly. I'm going to use
Would
that
you
word
be
here with
able-
you guys.
Okay, good. Would you be able to show that then?
Well, like I said, that data is classified.
That's classified.
Yeah, exactly. So this is the point, dude, and I don't understand why this isn't ringing home. We get the claim, we want the proof of the claim. You said the mapping device, right?
Extrapolations of missile trajectories.
I don't need this guy muttering in the fucking background either.
Idiocy.
I just need clarity and confirmation, right?
Yeah, I mean, my original point, I really want to shift to radar, but I don't think that's going to...
Okay,
Albert, do you have any proof
if
that's
we're going to
publicly
go to
available?
radar, are you going to be explaining to us how it works?
Missile sites
or
or
are
not
you
missile
going to
sites
be
being hit.
providing the...
Yes.
Dude, are you going to be providing the data?
There is no data to provide.
Okay, so you're just going to be explaining it then?
Yes, that's
All
from my
right,
own
settle in,
experience.
everyone. It's fucking story time.
Yeah, I'm the aero engineer.
Popcorn's ready.
We could definitely go down that road if you want, but yeah, no, it's from what I was looking, because that's why I wanted to do inertial, because I was under the impression that this stuff would have been declassified by now, but it's not. So there's no direct data for gyroscopes or any other type of flight paths that were known from pre-Gulf
You thought
War
it would be
before
declassified
GPS
during
was
the
out.
conversation that's currently occurring?
Well, no, because this is a missile that's
You
50 years
brought up
old, right?
something
That's why
specifically you
I
can't
assume
speak
that
of?
50 years
Well done.
past, it would have been
Good
like
job.
public, that type of information.
Is
that
this
you're
some
asking
type
for,
of
but it wasn't.
trust me, bro? Trust me, bro.
Well, no, I didn't know going into the argument that you
It's a
wanted direct
secret.
like gyroscope
Top secret,
data.
Gen Z said.
I didn't know going into the argument that you wanted
I didn't
evidence
plan for
for my claim.
gyroscope data to be brought up here. So
You brought
At
up
no point-
freaking
at no
missiles,
point
ding
have you-
dong.
Yeah,
Dude,
I
at
assumed
no
everybody
point,
knows how these how cruise missiles operate, right?
no
Apparently,
point
it's
have they
classified.
actually presented
Well,
a
the actual
coherent,
hard data is
logical,
classified, but
sound
there is real
argument.
world examples of these missiles flying low to avoid radar, right? That's just what they do. That's not
To
like
avoid
And that
to
pings the
avoid
Earth as a
radar.
yes,
whole how.
Okay.
because radar
And it's
obviously doesn't go over the horizon. It doesn't.
okay, dude. So the missile is flying underneath the horizon because the radar signal can't go downwards over the curve.
Correct.
Okay. So you're claiming the physical geometric horizon that only radars are interrupted by.
Yeah, ground radar. AWACS platforms
Ground
avoid
radar.
that. That's why they exist.
Okay, like the THAAD system, like you know what the THAAD is, right?
Beautiful. Yes, I'm glad you brought that up. Yes.
Yeah, the ground-based radar that's got an approximate radius value of 6,000 kilometers.
It's not that long. No, it's like 50.
Okay.
That is meant for it's a terminal high altitude area defense. It shoots out missiles from space in terminal phase. That has nothing to do with tracking ground or like cruise missiles. That's not what would be used for that. That's more like Patriot
Okay.
PAC-3 is what you're thinking about.
Okay. You've got a lot of military experience, right?
For the most part, yeah. And PAC-3's
Okay.
radar is or Patriot's radar is only I think 200 kilometers actually.
Okay.
Every time.
So 50 kilometers or 200 kilometers. Where's the curvature of the Earth?
So THAAD is like 50. Patriot is hold on, let me look at the exact number
So
here. Yeah, it's around 100 to 150
ground-based
kilometers.
radar. So a ground-based radar has got a interruption of the curvature of the Earth, which is at 50 kilometers.
No, it is 100 to 150 to adjust for this for Patriot
100 to
specifically. That
150.
is not a good argument for that because it's a different system.
So where's the curvature
Patriot.
of the Earth? I thought the curvature of the Earth was the limiting factor. You fire underneath the radar because of the curvature of the Earth.
Well, so yeah, the engagement range for a Patriot would be 100 to 150 meters against these type of threats. That's when it would detect
100 to 150 meters.
That is the cutoff for the horizon for this system.
So the horizon is 100 to 150 meters.
From publicly known data for Patriot, yes. That's the stated number.
Right. I'm gonna have to look into this, mate. Give me a few moments. Sorry, dude.
Yeah, you're good, man.
Who the fuck did that?
Don't know, but they better leave. Before I find out, I'm just going to kick them out anyways.
Animal.
Yeah.
Right.
Cool.
Do
Challenge
apologise,
accepted.
guys. Right. So just very quickly, because I'm really stating stuff from memory, so I've had to go very quickly, and I hate Googling stuff because I'm talking about military devices and numbers and shit. So the ANTPY2 radar used by the Terminal High Altitude Area Defence THAAD system has a detection range of up to 3,000 kilometres, approximately 186,000. So I'm wrong because I said it was 6,000 and it's not, it's 3,000. That's literally what I was stating. You're going to have to give me a couple of minutes as well. I'm going to have to read through this. We'll come back to you.
Yeah, I had because I was just talking about this with because of the war and stuff. I had a graph that described the different systems. And wait, give me 1 second. I think it's on my phone.
Okay, so forward base mode. In this mode, the radar is optimized to detect missiles shortly after launch, allowing it to track the target at its maximum range of up to 3,000 kilometers. Terminal mode. When deployed with the THAAD battery to guide interceptors, the radar is aimed upwards, providing detection and tracking capabilities for incoming missiles during their descent, typically from shorter range. Okay. I will get back to you. Sorry, guys, I'm reading this out. I probably shouldn't be. Give me a moment.
Better than silent.
I mean, all of these talking points, if you can even call them that, Besides the point, because none of this is mutually exclusive to anything.
Thank you.
But you guys
At
are
least
just
one of them
wasting your
gets it.
time trying to engage with somebody who can't even answer a basic question.
No,
And
dude,
an
he's
argument,
trying to
by the way,
engage with it. He's the one trying to engage.
an argument, by the way, is not just here's my claim and my claim because planes or because flight paths or because whatever other nonsense rhetoric and assumptions. That's not an argument. That's just an assertion with
No, yes, but
no
Apo,
with
here's the
noise
thing,
behind it.
Alicia Savvy, Apo thinks it is an argument.
Well, why did
PC,
you
you
let
guys
him
are
get away
talking
with
to
that?
a wall right now. You literally have
Well,
him muted.
maybe
What?
he's gonna have to realize that all he's doing is repeating himself, stating the claim. That's on him.
No, he doesn't care. His purpose is a waste of time.
You know what it's
So
for?
if someone's
It's
going to make a
for
claim,
people.
somebody's
It's
going
for
to make a
people. It's for
claim.
people listening
So what?
who are on who are 1 foot on each side of the fence, right? And they hear what the Globers are claiming. Right? They hear their arguments. They hear that they can't back anything up, so they look
No, they
further
don't.
into it.
There's no arguments.
What the
In the
fuck are
last
you
half an
talking
hour,
That's what
about?
they
I
hear.
just explained.
in
I
the
just
last,
explained to you. It's for the people listening. That's why we're not wasting our time. We're not wasting our time. We're talking to him for the people listening who may be curious about the subject. If you don't want to
curious
listen,
about
you can
what?
fuck off.
Incoherence? No, but all it is incoherence.
Yes, we know. That's the
He's saying
whole
the listeners
point.
pick up on that.
The worst claim of them all is that they had an argument. They didn't have an argument.
We know.
Nobody here is
That's
presented
what.
an
Listen,
argument.
that's the whole point of this non-argument, is so people at home can understand how little these clown shoes really know.
They
You gotta
hear
highlight.
him.
You gotta
They
highlight
hear
that
how
and hold
ridiculous,
them to
dude.
account.
Hey, Alicia Savvy. They hear how ridiculous it sounds listening to him thinking he's won the argument by stating it over and over. They hear that. It's absurd.
They're saying that they feel it's like the listener would find it obvious without the need of highlighting it.
Well, have you disproven what he said at all, or?
You're assuming that the listener
Yes, he said.
He didn't say anything.
any form of critical thinking in the way they listen to these shows.
Just prove him what he said. He hasn't actually given the evidence.
He's given like 6 sources now, so.
And
He's changed his claim thrice. So
I could give you all the sources on the spice rack. It doesn't mean anything.
On the what? What? What did you just say?
He said, "Be
Bro,
quiet, Keith. You're wasting time."
I could get every single source known to man and dump it on the table. It doesn't mean
Well, I'm
anything.
wasting time. Well, you can talk to Apple. Go
Well,
ahead.
it's a very hard thing to prove specific data, like what you're asking. Or it's not
Well,
proving.
stop
it's more
making
like
very specific
it's
claims.
classified.
How's that for a freaking wild idea?
Well, it's about like the way they work. This is why I brought it up, right? Why they exist. Why we
You don't know how they work.
We pour billions of taxpayer dollars.
That's
into
nice.
systems,
You can
right?
pay $10 or $10 trillion. That ain't going to prove a thing.
That's wonderful.
You don't know how these devices work. They're classified. Remember?
I do. You don't. But
what you started for?
Huh? What's up?
Articulate the relevance of these devices to the claim of curvature.
Like, there's reasons why we have our GBIs in Alaska, and why these radars are where they are, right? There's reasons for this, and I'm not.
Yeah, that's great. Tie it all together with the shape of the ground, please.
Yeah, that's why they're there.
Yeah,
right?
so you,
I mean, that's all different.
to come on here and talk about top secret shit. Get real, dude. Please.
Do we have another person in the chamber?
Were you about to say
Yeah.
Percent. Also,
Simply
I didn't know you were a
stating
flat earther.
there's
That's
a
so interesting.
reason for such and such
course I'm
means
flat earth.
nothing.
Is this like new?
No.
There's a reason you can't
Muslim
answer a
and a
simple
flat earther.
question because you're full of noise. You got nothing valuable to contribute to the conversation.
I mean, I posted like public data on that gyroscope in a plane, and no one really. You guys just went over it for some reason.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it was
just manuals and explanation. We agreed to this. We always get down to the crescendo of going to need the data that shows that this is true, and we already agreed that we can't get that. Why do you think throwing down the manual is proof of this is a measurement?
Oh, that was just about the gyroscope thing. I mean, this whole like missile thing, it's a whole different thing. And you're right, the data isn't there, and you can like come to the conclusion that it is not enough to convince you of something. That's your own prerogative, right?
Yeah.
But
I mean,
personally, I'm not going to get anecdotal.
It doesn't
But
convince
it's just,
anyone. Even if I wasn't a flat earther, Apple, you're doing a really bad job, man.
Please, let me put it like
I'm not
this,
trying to
because I
convince
like this
anybody.
radar. I like this kind of radar argument, right? Been looking into it for a while, because we've been using this type of signal propagation since and around the First and Second World War specifically when radar was developed, right? Now, there was all sorts of devices that were used to detect incoming aircraft and also target things at distance. You seem quite knowledgeable about military devices. Have you ever heard of a system called the nickel-bind system? It was used in the Second World War. Have you heard of this?
No, actually, I haven't.
Okay, so it's basically a cross beam radar. You've got two signal projectors that send out signals, and because they're straight line signals, they intersect. They cross over at a point. Where they cross over at a point, let's say this was a city in England, where it crossed over, that would be the target. So what would happen from mainland Europe is you'd have two signals, one that the aircraft would follow. It would follow having a repeated signal, let's say it was ding, 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 and then when it crossed over where the other signal crossed, the signal would change and they'd know to drop their ordnance over the city that was below them, because Great Britain was literally blacked out and they were usually bombing at night, so nobody could see a fucking thing. These things had a distance of up to about 500 kilometres, let's say about 350, 400 miles to keep the numbers simple at the time. But because of this technology, it said that the Earth had to be flat. It was said that this technology couldn't work by the British because of the curvature of the Earth. They had no understanding of how how they were so accurate in bombing cities when we'd literally blacked the country out and nobody could see a fucking thing. It was only until they brought certain bombers down and found the technology on board that they found the nickel bind system. Now, this is direct line of sight, like signal propagation, right? It's not going to necessarily work over the curvature of the Earth. And the maximum height that these things were flying at was like 10,000 feet. They weren't really getting any higher than that. It's too fucking cold. Most of them were made out of paper and fucking plywood. So, yeah, this technology is really interesting. It's based upon the same type of thing as like the radar. But yeah, it shows no curvature of the Earth. It's kind of the main point. Now,
Wait,
this is just a claim. I've got no like data to give you or anything. It's basically anecdotal at this point, but it's interesting.
Yeah, so
what's the
the reason why
Glober
that was
argument for how
actually
they
a thing
worked, Jedi?
was it was actually they were looking for bombers. They didn't really consider that these planes would and this is where the term under the radar actually came from, was these pilots would counteract this by flying below it, because these things were looking so high for bomber formations and stuff to send up the Luftwaffe or whatever they want to do at the time to intercept these planes. But this was very like, I don't want to say primitive stuff, but it was really unreliable. I mean, I could source what happened in Los Angeles, where they fired tens of thousands of rounds in the air thinking there was an air raid when there was nothing, like stuff like that occurred several times during the war because this stuff was very unreliable at the time.
What is the technology that Jedi mentioned? That's the unreliable
The
one?
original radars, yes.
Yeah, this was German developed technology.
How does a plane flying beneath the radar have anything to do with proving the Earth is a ball?
Doesn't.
Yo, can you unmute Keith?
Why?
Please?
Why?
Apo.
I think he could provide some pretty good insight.
How does a plane flying under the radar substantiate the Earth as a globe?
So depending on the system, like Jedi just brought up THAAD and all this other things, like it really just depends on the type of radar you're going at. But most of them do have a certain
No, I'm
like
talking
signature.
about I'm talking about the act of flying beneath the radar. How does a plane flying close to the surface of the water insinuate that the Earth is a globe?
I posted in side chat again. This is like the best
Oh,
example I
Lord.
can give of this, of why
Thanks,
these systems work that way.
thanks.
You see the cutoff for the ground engagement of radars, like how it goes like over the horizon, and there's that little gap. You see it? That's what they fly under, right? Because there's a gap in the radar. This is why they do it.
It's assuming the Earth's curved, right?
Yeah, exactly. So that's when you want to argue, okay, so how do these radars work? This is the argument that's so interesting, is like, because that's what determines whether the Earth is flat or round, right?
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's how these
No,
radar
it would be
waves work.
It would be a measurement of curvature.
What? That would go into account.
Sorry. So
the radar doesn't go around the curvature.
So by
That's not how
you
that works.
claiming, no, that's not what I said.
Really, you don't
I
know
said the only
refraction?
way to determine if the Earth's curving or not is to measure a drop over distance. It's the only way.
Yeah, and these different systems have a different distance.
No, that's an assumption.
No, this is why AWACS planes exist. The exact reasons why they exist. You put a radar on a plane so the range is tripled, right? Because that accounts for the curvature that goes over it.
No, it's because you're increasing your angular view.
Okay.
It happens on a flat surface as well. You're telling me on a flat surface, if you don't go up higher, you can increase your range. So how is that exclusive to a ball? It's not. It's not. Is it?
It's. All I'm saying with it is if the Earth was like that, dude, you'd be seeing radars go way further. And this would be public.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like ATCs would see this.
Okay. So
it would be very.
Is raising in height to increase your angular view, is that exclusive to a ball?
No.
Okay. Great.
Smart answer.
So why does that have to? Why is there a cutoff then?
Well, because you need an argument that's exclusive to a ball, right?
Well, no. I'm saying like if I get what you're saying.
You said
when you're
radar
higher, you
proves
see
the
more.
Earth's a globe. Yeah.
Yeah.
You said radar proves the Earth's a globe, but it's not exclusive to a globe, is it?
Kind of is. With like I said, the cutoff ranges.
Yes, no, maybe. So not. It needs to be definitive, exclusive to a globe. Can't happen on a flat surface.
No, radar could happen on a flat surface. What do you mean?
Exactly. That's what I said. So it's
yeah,
not.
But I'm talking about range
globe.
here.
So
the cutoff with range.
Yeah, whatever. It's not.
What do you mean whatever? That's the big point here.
Okay,
so
if
it was flat, the range would be doubled or tripled, dude. It's just how it is.
Show me.
Show you.
Show me the data.
Show you the data. Okay, I think we're done then.
Yeah.
Why would it being flat make the radar light not propagate as much?
So where's the ice wall, guys? Where's the ice wall?
The ice wall's a globe thing, mate, not a flat Earth thing.
No, the ice wall is a flat Earth thing.
The ice wall was created by the U.S. Geological Services when they went to the Antarctic.
Okay, then never mind.
No, I didn't finish. And they said, we've hit what seems to be an ice wall, and it seems to be surrounding us. Above the ice wall is an ice plateau. They coined the term ice wall.
So if the Earth is flat, can you fall off the Earth?
Where are you going to fall to?
Obviously has an end. If it's flat, it can't go back in on itself, can it?
Okay, so if I can measure a surface to be flat, does it matter whether it has an end or not?
I mean, technically,
does
because
it
we're talking about the Earth here.
Okay, so if I shoot a laser over water and I measure
about the physical world.
Hang on, if I shoot a laser over water and I measure no curvature at all, does you not being able to find the edge negate?
This is just a fancy word game. I'm asking you.
Okay, so you don't know what negate means.
If the Earth
the ability to measure a flat surface does not necessitate one goes across an edge.
Has flat Earth ever been to space?
Okay, so then is the world infinite?
I don't know. Have you ever been to
You
the
don't
edge?
know.
Well, why don't
You
we
don't
apply
know.
some logic
No,
to
I
that?
haven't.
If it was
I haven't been
infinite,
there.
you would never know.
If it was
None of us have
infinite, I would
access
never
to the
know.
edge.
How do you know
Right,
that?
right. So
You
I'm
need
going to
special
ask
clearance
you.
from
He's
God
not
to go to
too
the
bright,
edge.
is he, boys and girls?
No, he's not. But
If
I'm
it
going to
was
ask you
infinite,
the question again.
yeah,
Sorry,
go for it,
man.
man. No, you're good.
I'll ask
Go.
you. Yeah, I'll ask you
So
this
the Earth
question
is
again.
infinite then? Is that what you're saying?
Dude, stop. I'm going to ask you this question again.
Okay.
If I measure the surface of water to be flat over a certain distance, where it's supposed
That's
to be
not
curved,
relative.
does that negate?
That's not relative to the
And
conversation.
I've never been to the edge. Does that negate the Earth? My
That's
measurements?
not relative to the conversation. That's not what I
Yes,
asked you.
because you said if it's flat, there must be an edge, didn't you?
Well, yeah, correct, because we live in a physical world and
Yep. So
we
is what I
know
just
that the Earth does not go on
asked you
forever.
relevant? So is what I just asked you relevant to your
So
question?
you're going to sit here and die on this hill that the Earth goes on forever?
He never said that. You made the straw man of that.
The Earth's not infinite, but it infinitely loops.
It infinitely loops. How can it infinitely loop if it's flat?
The only one that thinks that's him.
You don't have special clearance from God to go
How
to
can
the
it
edge.
infinitely loop
Don't
if
worry
it's
about
flat?
it, young boy.
Yeah, he's strawberry.
Don't
Okay.
worry about what Timbo said about how it doesn't negate the measurement being flat.
Instead of coming in and just spitting off things that you think we think, why don't you ask us what we think?
What do you think?
It's your turn, Lost Fat Boy, or if Keith actually asks the question.
Yeah, what
the
do you think?
surface is flat.
Okay. Of the Earth?
Yeah, that's right. So
Of
not
any
a
other
ball.
planet? Or just the
Or
Earth?
not. Well, do you hear yourself? I can't believe I have to answer these questions over and over again.
Well, you told me to ask. What?
Okay, did you hear yourself in your question? You've already, when you say other planets, you've already included Earth as being one of the lights in the sky. Do you hear yourself?
Is Earth not a planet?
Nope.
Is the service curving?
No. It's not a planet.
Nope.
Yeah.
What's
Wandering
the definition
star.
of a planet?
Well, the etymology, the origin is wandering star.
A celestial body
Yeah, so are we a celestial body?
distinguished from the fixed stars. Oh.
Yes. Are we a celestial body? What do
So
we
it
have
isn't
in
a star.
common?
Yeah, wandering.
What do we have in common with?
How are we wandering?
Okay, yeah, we're not on Earth. No, we're not wandering.
No, like the Earth is not wandering anywhere.
Okay, so why have you grouped it in with the planets that are going around the sun?
Because the other planets in our solar system are also not wandering. They're on a fixed path.
Yeah, but they're wandering. They're on a path different to the stars. That's why they got the classification.
Yeah, stars are fixed.
No.
Are they really?
Usually they
fixed,
are, unless they're like a binary system or some other exception.
Nothing's fixed apparently.
Well, the sun seems pretty static to me, dude.
Okay, so the sun is not fixed either, apparently.
The sun barely moves. It barely moves.
The sun's not hurtling through space through the Milky Way.
You don't go outside much if
yeah.
Apparently,
the sun moves.
Pick a model, bro.
We're rotating around the sun. The sun is barely moving.
So if the sun is static, then why is it going across the sky?
Are you serious?
Yeah, I am.
How do you know we're not the ones that are making it move relative?
I don't know. That's what I was asking. How do you know we are the ones spinning?
Because do you know Cape Carnival or Carnival?
What?
Carnival,
Thankfully
Cape
not.
Carnival.
Dude.
You can't even say it right.
Okay, that's semantics, whether or not I can say it right. Nice argument. Like, who cares? Do you know what it is?
That's not semantics.
Yes,
you don't know what semantics are.
Well, dude, listen, dude. The whole thing where you say the other planets, you're just highlighting the fact that that's the way you're envisioning the Earth as being part of the solar system.
What is Earth? What kind of celestial body?
Home.
Dude.
A celestial body is in the sky.
Your house has an address. What is it? Like, that's the question.
I'm not looking for a pen pal. Dude, the celestial is the sky. not the ground.
We are a celestial body, which means we are in the sky.
You're chanting now.
Well, you won't tell me what you think Earth is. You
How
said
do you
home.
know? How do you know the Earth is one of the other planets?
Because that's what you define it as.
Oh Lord!
If Earth's celestial body, does that make us celestial beings?
Technically, yes. Are we not? We're in space. We're within space.
Find space.
Huh? Where are we then?
We're on Earth. Define space.
So if I'm in my house, am I not on Earth because I'm in my house, or?
Yes. If you're in your house, you're not in space. You're on Earth.
Are you serious? Where's Earth?
Here, bro. What's wrong with you?
Where's Earth? Is it in space or is it in some pocket dimension that you created?
Who knows?
Where's
space? Who knows? The fucking
it's not a ball. The point is that it's not a ball. If the Earth's surface isn't curving, it's not a ball. Therefore, bye-bye out of space dream.
How do you know it's not curving?
Because there's no drop over distance.
Yeah, there is. Look at Kansas. I just posted a picture of Kansas. One of the
I've
flattest
driven
places
through
on Earth.
Kansas many a time.
One of the flat. I have too.
Okay.
What's your point?
So now you're making an argument for flat Earth.
I'm not. Look at the picture I sent. It's one of the flattest places on Earth, and there's still a curve.
Where?
Look at the power lines. Do you think they just build them smaller, or?
I hope you're joking, dude. I really hope you're joking.
It's the same principle
That's
here.
actually crazy. The curve is noticeable on power lines that are like 20 like meters.
Have you ever been on a ship before?
Four power lines, 20 feet in the distance, 20 feet apart. What is going on?
Dude,
That's the curve of the Earth?
Are you blind?
You've lost your mind?
I think you need glasses, dude. Look in the distance.
Luckily, I don't. I would have lost them.
Well, look in the distance. I know you don't have glasses because you can't see those power lines. Are you serious? Okay, whatever. Ignore that. Look at the recent one.
And this is the curvature of the Earth. You're saying?
No, this is a dramatization. This is excessive. This is
okay.
just.
I can't tell what's going on anymore.
Look at the picture I sent.
So let me get this straight. Your proof of curvature of the Earth is a cartoon.
It's a CGI image.
What's your proof it's flat? Because all your pictures are cartoons too of the Earth being flat.
No, they're not. Actually, they're videos on YouTube. Normally we get accused of everything's on YouTube.
Can you show me a video?
A laser test? Fucking oath we can.
Show
How
me
many
one.
would you like? Just one?
Yeah, just one.
You sure? Just one? My one double down. We'll go for two.
How about 1.5?
Well, you can watch half of one if you like. Yeah, we'll give you one. One page full of them.
Okay.
There's 2 posts 20.
Just in case he's not sure which one.
What is this?
So not cartoons.
What is this proving?
That's a problem.
In the video? No.
What's it proving? No curvature. Yeah, quite a lot of no curvature.
How does it prove that?
Maybe watch the video.
How about you watch a video and learn something?
He's looking. He's seeing the laser, and that means that the laser is going straight on at him, which is not true.
So if the laser's going straight on at him, so let's assume the gentleman. Hey, hold up. Let's assume that gentleman that the laser is going straight at is only 6 foot tall. That he's not some.
It's not going straight at him.
80-foot giant. So the laser's hitting someone that's 6 foot tall, and the laser technically should be about 60 feet in the air. Why is the laser hitting him?
It isn't.
You just said it was. It was going straight at him.
I said it wasn't straight at him.
Maybe you should watch a video.
You definitely should watch the video.
I did watch it.
Yep. No, you didn't.
How do you know?
Because you wouldn't be saying stupid things.
Nonsense if you did.
I watched it completely.
I've seen these videos, and none of them are measurements, and none of them prove that the Earth is flat.
Yeah, they don't measure.
I've seen these things because I'm a tosspot. I'll just interject and make sure that this other chap doesn't hear a bloody thing.
But where's the measurements in the video? I don't see any measurements of the laser in the video.
Well, maybe you should watch the video.
I just did, and there's no measurements, as you just said. Can you show me where the measurements are in the video?
Well, let's have a look. If you scroll along those laser tests, one of them has got a PDF attached to it.
This one?
It's in the side chat, bro. There's a PDF there. And that goes with the last video posted. On a brighter note, shoppers, my camera turned up today. Oh, badass.
What kind of camera?
Canon R10, full spectrum converted with a 720 nano filter on it.
And that'd be good enough to spy on the girl next door, you think?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'll give it a crack for you, though.
At least Lady Luna. What do you guys think about the Artemis thing?
Moon landing is fake.
I don't know. I've been looking at it for a while. I'd love to see some actual footage, but they just show still shots or like a rendering or something. But you can't show videos of something in a studio, right?
Okay, so in that PDF you sent me, they only measure the laser at one point. They don't measure the height at multiple points, which is what they're supposed to do.
What?
Yes. What's funny?
Don't laugh, it's his first day.
No, what's funny though?
Was that the one that's across water?
Yes.
Yeah. So what are they going to do?
Measured it at multiple points.
On a boat? It's going up and down?
Yeah, that's how water travel works.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But why?
Yeah.
Why multiple points?
Because there's something called refraction of light.
So you think that the light is refracting up and down magically, so it seems like
Well, I don't know.
So it's entering at the same,
That's
angle?
why you'd have to measure it to find out. So that's why you need to fucking measure it at multiple points.
Okay, so when you guys, have you ever measured curvature?
No. What
No,
would I
anyone
measure the
that
curvature of?
Yeah, so how would you do that? How would you measure curvature?
I have no idea. I'm just going off what you sent me.
Okay, so if someone showed you a measurement of curvature, would you be as critical about it, or would you just go, yeah, look, they measured curvature?
I would believe them if they showed me their evidence, but this PDF shows nothing.
And so so if someone showed you the same thing but measuring curvature, would you believe that?
Yeah, I would.
Okay, so you're just showing that you're how dishonest you are.
Well, they have to measure it at multiple points. I mean, that's how it works.
Oh, okay, so you'd have the same. Okay, that's fair enough. So why can't you measure it over a distance?
Because it's one point of measurement. There's only one.
Okay, so if you get that point and you measure it, that it's not off the ground, right?
Yes.
And you say you've got to measure it at different points. So if you get that same measurement at all those different points, would you conclude that the Earth's surface is flat, or would you say it's just refracting at the same rate as the Earth's going?
What?
Fucking hell. Like speaking to a fucking 15-year-old. What didn't you understand about what I said?
I got distracted. This guy sent me something in the side chat.
Yeah, that's why I said it's like speaking to a 15-year-old. I'm not going to fucking waste my time.
Well, look what he sent in the side chat. There's measurements at multiple points, and it drops off. So explain.
All right, where's that? Go for it. Explain it.
The side chat. Explain it.
Yeah, explain it.
You explain it.
Why would I explain something I haven't even looked at?
Well, you should look at it.
I'm looking at it. I see some dots
Now, can you
and a
explain
red
it?
line on the dots.
Well, Mez
Yeah,
could
he's
maybe
got a.
explain it, but you muted him,
Yeah,
so...
yeah, I didn't mute him. He's got a graph
Who muted
and
him?
with dots, and then he joined the lines on the dots in the graph.
It's called a trend line.
Yes.
A
So
trend line.
go for it. Explain it then.
Well, Mez could explain it. He's the one that sent it.
You're the one that seems to like it. Maybe you could explain it.
Well, he pinged me with it.
Maybe he thinks it's some kind of something.
Well, I'd like for him to explain it. I don't know what I'm... Honestly, I don't even know how to interpret it.
Well, you're
so
the
I'd
one
like him to
talking it
explain
up. Maybe you should have said, "Hey, Mez, what the fuck's this?"
Well, yeah, what is this? Okay, now can you explain it? Oh, wait, he's muted. Oh, you can't.
Ask him. Ask him.
I just did.
Looks like you're up, Mez. Your boyfriend wants something.
Yep.
Hey, babe.
Mez, go ahead.
Yeah, it's a measurement of drop over distance. More distance.
Go for it.
Shows exponentially more drop.
All right.
Okay.
How? Where?
It's multiple different locations.
Oh, so it's not of the same area, so you're not proving drop off of a particular spot. That's a problem.
No, you can do it anywhere you want. No, it isn't.
So you're
Why
just
is that?
measuring
Wait, I'm
inaccuracies at particular points, and then you're claiming that those are drop over distance.
No, why'd you say inaccuracies? Why is that a problem?
I'm actually curious, Mez. Go ahead.
Yeah. What are you curious about?
Well, how are you getting those dot points to join the lines in your dot to dot?
Say that
What?
again.
He was good at kindergarten.
Yeah. In your dot to dot drawing.
In the
where
graph.
you're getting all the yeah, you know what I mean.
By the way, Keith, this isn't evidence for your claim.
It is.
Yeah, what are all the dots, and where did you get the data from?
So the dots are the drop for distance.
Yeah, come on.
So
you can do better than that.
Y
so I can draw
axis
a
is-
straight
well,
line
it's
with some
missing height.
numbers and just say, okay, well, these dots represent a flat surface.
I mean, you can say what you want, but this is data.
I know. So can you please explain it to me?
Well, I'm trying to explain it, but you keep talking. Okay.
Oh my
So
God,
the y
come on,
axis
dude.
on the graph is missing height, and the x axis is distance. And this goes up to 100 miles. Okay.
Is
and these
this
are measured using
Jesse
a
path of
theodolite.
lights?
Yeah,
Is this
Jesse path of
from
light.
Jesse
No, this
path
is a
of light?
deflection, because Mez, you're not addressing what Keith asked for. Keith
Yeah,
wanted
can you-
within the same measurement multiple points along the line of
but it-
sight. Not multiple
but
points
where's-
on Earth, bro, from different measurements. This is just measuring from
How does
the observer to the target. It's
So
just like
these
the-
are all
his
these
criticism.
are all different. These are all different dates and different locations with dots
Do you think
on
the
them.
Earth changes on different dates?
Well, you guys do.
Do you think the Earth is like flat in one bit and a
No,
ball
you guys
in another?
do because you guys say that the horizon moves due to refraction, right?
So really quickly, just to clarify for Keith, none of these show a third data point, like in the middle to show that there's curve.
But they show
It
missing
shows a
height.
trend.
No, they don't show missing height. Show me how it shows missing height.
Because you get the observer height, and then you get the target height, and then you subtract it, and then you get the missing height.
That's how you
Essentially,
get
yeah.
missing height, is it?
Yeah.
Or change in
you have a
elevation.
theodolite.
There's no change
because
in
you normalize
elevation.
for elevation. You measure elevation from sea level. Okay. So you find the elevation of your location, and you find the elevation of something you're looking at, and then you have a theodolite, a very precise instrument that measures angles.
Take me through.
Hold on.
Take me
You
through
wanted
one
me
of
to-
these measurements. Take me through one of
That's
these
literally what I was doing, and you interrupted me.
No, take me through one of these measurements. Pick one.
Okay. So you have your elevation above sea level, and you have a target elevation.
Which one are you going through?
Number.
It doesn't matter. Okay, I'm telling you the
Yes,
process.
it does.
I want to take me through which one. Pick one and take us through it.
Okay, I'll show you a very specific one. How about that?
One of these ones.
Okay. Well, this is one. So this is
what number?
This is Blue Mountain, Washington.
What number is it?
That's like 46.
I don't know which one it is.
That's 46.
All right.
Okay, I'm looking at it.
I don't know if it's 46.
Yeah.
Blue Mountain, WA.
That's looking at 3 fingers.
Okay, Blue Mountain, Washington.
It doesn't matter. But you have your location, okay, and you have your altitude.
Yeah.
And you have
so
a target
observer
altitude.
height 6,007.
Okay.
Target height.
And you have a theodolite. This is a very precise instrument.
Yeah. Over
that
what
can measure
distance?
an angle. Any distance.
Any distance. Can you show me the manual that says that distance?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, but after later on. Let's go through
Okay,
the
after.
data.
Okay.
Distance
You asked me for evidence. You thought I didn't have it. Then when I went to present it to you, you glossed over it.
No, that's why I went back to it. Yeah, no, that's why I went back to it.
So you have your location and your altitude. You have a target location and an altitude. Okay.
Well, not an altitude.
And what you do is
What's
you have
the target
a
location?
Doesn't matter.
I thought you were talking about the Blue Mountain one.
Okay, so you have your location and your altitude, and you have a target location and altitude. Then you have a theodolite. And theodolite is an instrument that can very precisely measure angles from horizontal. And so then what you do is you point your theodolite at your target and you measure an angle.
Yes.
So this is 16.8 miles. Right?
Yes.
The one I'm posting after us is like 74 miles.
Didn't you pick Blue Mountain?
Yeah, this one I'm looking at is Blue Mountain.
Okay.
Oh, there's another Blue Mountain down the bottom that's 87 miles.
Right, which one are you going to go with?
I'm going with the one I'm talking about. Okay, the one I posted is I've gone even
what
further.
Number is it,
What's the target location?
Okay.
The target location is 3 fingers.
Yeah, Mez.
That's not on the list.
the left-hand side of your image you've posted
Doesn't
up
matter.
for us, there's numbers. The number that corresponds with the one you're gibbering about is?
It's not on the list.
It's not on that one.
So the list ain't mean fuck all then. Throw the list in the bin.
Yeah, the list does mean fuck all, but you want me to talk about the process of doing this stuff. Okay, that's what
we wanted you to go through the particular ones on the list.
You just
You
said
can add this one to the list if you want.
Now you won't let us. We won't let you explain it. Now you're picking something. Now you're picking something that's not on the list of evidence you gave us.
Well, you can just do the same thing with whatever's on the list. It doesn't matter.
Pick one that's on the list then, and go through it.
Okay, the first one, the lake.
What number is it?
The last one, Mount Scott. It doesn't matter.
Right. Cool. Go
It
ahead.
really doesn't matter. Okay, so you have your location, and you know your altitude. And you have a target location, and you know its altitude. And then you have a theodolite. It's a very precise instrument that can measure angles from horizontal. So you set it up at your location, and you point it at another location. This will give you an angle from horizontal. What you'll find is, the further and further the target is away, the more and more you get a depression angle if they're at the same altitude.
Yeah, but these aren't at the same
lower.
altitude. These aren't at the same.
It doesn't matter. They are lower than they should be.
Yes, it does.
You just
maybe you should jump online and listen to Ruhef pulling his dick every now and then about how altitude affects this shit. And here you are saying it doesn't. Well, what is it?
Right.
Now we're confused.
So now you've got 105. So
you're jumping into something else.
Okay, you've got 105 miles. So how much drop over distance should be over that 105 miles?
What does the measurement say?
It says 105 miles.
6,278 feet.
Okay. Now,
That's the height
how
that
did you account for refraction on that, as you guys claim?
No.
Or is that just lights going straight? Lights go straight.
No. What is refraction?
Okay, so no refraction anymore. So how does the Earth look? How does the Earth look flat? When you guys claim the Earth looks flat due to refraction, right?
No.
So no refraction then.
So no refraction at all.
No. I've never claimed that the Earth looks flat due to refraction. This is the Earth
Okay, so
not
why
looking flat.
So why does the distance
With or
to the
without
horizon change? Why does the distance to the horizon change?
Who knows? What do we care about?
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness, man! What am I listening to?
I can't, man.
Timbo, I'm talking about the data here, and the data shows that the Earth drops over distance. I don't know
No,
why you're
it
talking
doesn't.
about refraction and the horizon. Yes, it does.
Yeah, you've also
No, it
got
doesn't.
things.
You see
got
that
so many-
curvy
The reason
line
it doesn't,
on
I'll
the
tell you
graph?
why, Mez. I'll tell you why it doesn't. Because if
Yeah,
you,
what are you telling me?
yeah, right, great. It's very simple. If you were to have your camera or theodolite in this
Calm
case
down.
mounted in, how about we just put him
Breathe.
on the fucking be quiet for a second? If you were to have your camera mounted in a singular spot, or in your case, theodolite, and then you were to take a measurement to one particular item at 5 miles, and then there was another item that was exactly the same at 10 miles, and another one at 15 miles, and you could prove that they dropped at the appropriate rate, then we'd probably consider listening to you. But when you're picking singular random items, it means nothing.
But even if you sat your camera there in the same position for many days, that the actual angle to the point that you're looking at is going to change on different days.
Correct. So even if he just points it flat at the horizon, it's going to be up, down, and it'll change hourly if you get the right temperature conditions.
Exactly. Especially if you're between two mountain peaks too. You got updrafts of heat. You got
All
everything.
sorts of random shit
How
going
much do you
on.
think it'll change?
I
From day to day, hour to
I
hour.
don't know. That's why I'm asking. It's your guy's claim, right? That first of all, now he's saying he can point at a thing 105 miles away, and it is actually where he's saying it is.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Yeah. But the next day, it's higher. The angle changes.
You don't know
Or
that.
lower.
So tell us
You don't
something,
know
Scott. Why is it whenever Jesse or Meztard or any of these other ball believers come in here and tell us that their theodolite is hitting what they claim it is hitting, you don't step up and say anything, but as soon as any of the FE guys come along, do any long-range observations, nope, that's not hitting what you claim it's hitting. And you don't back it up. You don't step in and say, hang on, guys, all these ballers are fucking wrong too. If we're going to pin the flat earth guys for not hitting their targets, then we're not hitting them either.
I've never said you don't hit your targets.
Oh no, you just sit in the background and interject at the most inconvenient time, don't you? You're just as slimy as Matthew Lyons. Yeah, go back to writing your book.
Okay.
So, Scott, how can you prove that the thing that they're pointing it at is in the position that they're pointing it at?
Yeah, we just assume it is.
Just assume it is, right?
Yeah,
so
why
what
not?
if you go when you go back a week later and it's in a different position than it was before? Which is the real position?
It's not. We don't have to
It
worry
is.
about that. No, it's not.
Well, yeah, it is. Yeah,
How do you know that?
because I know that.
How?
Because I know that.
How?
Because it's been shown that things
By who?
are at a different angle on different days due to weather and atmospheric conditions.
But has it been
Is
shown
that correct or
that
not?
this stuff?
Is that
Huh?
am I wrong?
Yeah, under certain conditions, yeah, things change. Usually over water.
Okay, so why are you arguing with me then?
Well, because you haven't shown that under these conditions they change.
But you just agreed with me.
I agreed under certain conditions.
So you
These are
agreeing
not.
with
These
me-
are not those
so
conditions.
So you agreeing with me means I need to show you what
No.
you already agree with me?
No. Once again,
So why are you
these
asking
are
me?
not those conditions.
How do you know that?
Because we know that the conditions you guys are
So
showing
now
has
you've
always
got to
been
hit
over water, hasn't
Mez
it?
up to provide the conditions that you claim aren't those conditions.
What were the conditions?
Well, when there's significant enough changes, then we're only talking like arc seconds.
No. What
Okay,
were the
so
conditions?
What were the
It's
conditions?
over water.
you're claiming?
It's over water. Over
It's
water.
not over water.
It is.
What's the
No, they're not.
conditions? What's the conditions of these observations?
Which ones?
The ones that Mez posted in the side chat.
So you just jumped in. You don't even know what we were talking about.
No, I do.
Right, typical Scott. What were we talking about?
These measurements that Mez provided for you guys. These numbers.
So why'd you ask me then what we were talking about?
Yeah, what are the conditions
You already knew what we were
describing?
talking about. Yeah, so what conditions were they?
Oh, looks like mountaintop, something like that, right?
Yeah. So what were the conditions?
Mountaintop to mountaintop.
Look, great conditions. Today's weather is mountaintop to mountaintop.
Oh, that.
I think we all caught that one.
But do you think if it's rainy or foggy or something, or it's going to change the refraction?
Forecast for today.
What makes you think those kind of conditions change?
What conditions?
I don't know. Whatever you think it is. What are the conditions?
Why'd you say those type of conditions? You can't even tell me what conditions they are.
I told you the conditions under which it happens. Close to water. We agree, right?
I don't know the conditions. No one's given me any conditions.
Where are those conditions right over a lake?
They're not over a lake. They're going mountaintop to mountaintop.
Exactly.
In some of these tests.
Exactly.
So what are the conditions?
And so you're not going to have much refraction, if any.
How do you know that? What conditions are they?
Because I can read.
So your ability to read proves the conditions of a chart that doesn't have conditions written on it. That's special, Scott. That is truly special.
My ability to read, I can read what other people have done and understand it.
No, I've got to dip out. See you guys.
You guys should try it someday. Fun.
What, making shit up?
Well, reading and understanding the things you read.
Tell me how you can understand the conditions with what Mez posted up there, Scott. Please, enlighten the good panel.
I understand all the conditions I need to understand. It's not near water.
You're a clown. Tell us how you know the conditions from that chart. The honest answer is you don't, because they're not presented there.
All right, I don't. Now what?
Good boy.
Now where do we go?
You can sit there and listen quietly to some other clown make a claim.
Can I ask something?
You may.
What do you guys think of Artemis? Artemis 2?
Never met him.
They deny it. Simple as that.
No,
well,
but it would be.
Let's let you have your Artemis. Okay, you've got your Artemis. Now, how are you going to validate to us or prove to us that this Artemis has taken the photographs from the locations claimed? How are you going to even conjure up any proof of this is true and correct?
Well, okay. I mean, there was hundreds of thousands of people who watched it take off.
Who watched what? Okay, so this is the story so far. We go to Cape Canaveral or wherever the hell they've launched this rocket from. Rocket goes up, rocket goes sideways, rocket goes out of visual range. And then the whole lot of you go home and sit in front of the TV or your computer and the rest can be made up. You don't know.
People that saw it in
you
person.
Can actually... You are able to track Artemis, like amateur...
Yep, so how do you know that what you are told is true and correct? That's what we're trying to get to. You can tell us we can track it. Okay, you're tracking it via systems that you have no control over or know anything.
So you think that, okay, let's
You're just accepting a story. That's what I'm trying to say to you. You're just happily accepting a story. Now, I want to know, how do you know this story is true and correct?
You can look at, the specifications of the rocket and infer from that.
That's great. So, the inference is the rocket's gone up because of the specifications. Rocket is real. Okay, you've just told us hundreds of thousands of people watched the rocket launch. I'm not going to disagree with that. I agree with that. Yeah. We watched a rocket go up, it went to the side, and it went out of our visual range. That is what happened. That is what everyone on the day would have witnessed, and they will all agree to it. So now that it's out of your visual range, how do you know what it's doing?
Well, it would be ridiculous for them to just keep it in the atmosphere, since they went through all the effort.
Okay, that's great. You haven't answered my question. How do you know what it is doing? You can't see it. How do you know what it's doing?
You can track it. You can track it.
With systems provided by the same company, of course.
No, not the same company.
So what are you tracking it with? The Santa tracker? They stuffed a reindeer in there?
Yeah.
Well, you have to be... Okay, do you think like the Chinese who make the telescopes are in on this? What
telescopes? What Chinese? We're talking about a rocket that you haven't seen, and you're telling me you can track it. And now you're asking me about Chinese. How do these things even link together?
Well, the Chinese, amateur astronomers are able to track Artemis 2, and the Chinese make the telescopes for them to track it. So are the Chinese in on the conspiracy? Why would
what Chinese, bro? You still haven't provided anyone that's tracking it yet.
Yeah, I can find videos.
That's the important bit.
Okay. Give me 2 minutes.
2 minutes? Interesting how people already know this stuff, but yet they still have to look it up. Amazing.
Yeah, we have, memory. We can remember.
I was going to say, I know it's going to be delayed. Those crater ones you've got there, Clippy. The other day there was 2 different crater sets, believe it or not, of the same crater put up on the screen, and the centerpiece was different on each of them. It's like as if whoever was supposed to check them never bothered checking to make sure they were the same image. Hopeless.
Yeah, it's crazy how you think you can dispute stuff with comparing 2 images. You think they didn't think of that?
Okay, if I was to take a photograph of my car and then take a second photograph of my car, give one of them to person A, one of them to person B, they both upload them. They're both going to be the same image. But let's just say person B, it comes up with bright purple wheels. And I would question that. They're supposed to be the same image. Why are they different? That's what happened. They both come back, one of them slightly different. So whether it was modified or someone was taking the piss or NASA fucked up, I don't know, and I personally don't really care. But it's just an example of some of the shit that we get.
Yeah, you think they can make a rocket but not be able to...
Chinese, since you like the Chinese so much, they've been making rockets for centuries, mate. They call them fireworks. Launch them up, they go bang. NASA did a good job of it in the early 80s.
Sure. Do you know what the rocket equation is?
And this is going to assist you proving a rocket is in the place that you're claiming it is. How?
Yes.
Okay, so there's some equation that you're just about to lay down for the good panel, and this is going to prove that Artemis 2 has actually been in the location to take those photographs. Please, send it.
Okay, so the rocket equation pertains to, yeah, you got delta V, you have ISP. So ISP is specific impulse. It means how fast the exhaust is coming out of the rocket. Delta V is your fuel tank, I guess, your budget, which compares the amount of propellant with the specific impulse. So if you have more of it, whatever. The Artemis 2 rocket, or the SLS, uses hydrolox, which is hydrogen and oxygen. And I think the first stage has 7,000 meters per second of delta V. Second stage has about 2,000, and then the Orion capsule has also around 2,000. So it's
excellent. So rocket goes up, rocket goes sideways, and it goes out of your range. So tell me again how that equation has just proven that the rocket is in the exact location that those photographs are in order to prove that those photographs are real.
Well, it's more.
It doesn't mean
reasonable
shit, does
to
it?
assume,
Yeah,
it's
that's
more
right.
reasonable to assume that if a rocket
Assume.
has enough fuel to go
That's
to the moon.
where I'm going wrong. I'm not putting any assumptions forward.
Well, you are making assumptions.
No, I'm not. You're the one giving us a story saying this stuff is real. I'd like to know how you can. What knowledge have you grasped that I haven't been in, that has not been imparted on myself? What have you got that I don't have, or what do you know that I don't know about that rocket? How do you know that rocket was in point XYZ in order to take that particular photograph at that time? How do you know the rocket was there? How do you know it's not just CGI?
Because it has enough fuel to get there. So why wouldn't
So,
it get there?
okay, so you were the one that put the fuel in it.
Well, I mean,
so you're going off stories. So this is a story to back up a story to back up another story to prove your photographs are correct. So you were told a story about how much fuel is in it. So that for you is justification to say, well, there's plenty of fuel. It could have got there.
I mean, okay, so I mean, we agree at a certain point. Like once the rocket is out of reach, that's where our stories are the same. And then your story is that once it's out of reach, it lands back.
No.
My story is that it
No. Oh, whoa. I didn't have an end piece. This rocket goes up, the rocket goes out of range. That's where my story ended. You can't see it anymore. It went out of visual range.
Okay, and where did it go?
Out of visual range.
To where?
Out of visual range. That means I can't see it.
Oh. Well,
so if I can't see it, I'm not going to be making any claims about where it is. And that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. You can't see it. So how can you make any claims about where it is to then validate photographs that you think might be real?
Well, you are making claims too.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
What claim have I made?
Because if you didn't, you wouldn't disagree with
me. No, don't say if I didn't. Tell me what claim I did. What claim did I make?
You said that when it's out of visual range, and then you said
yeah, so it's out of visual range. I don't know where it is. So me not knowing where something is a hell of a claim to back up, isn't it? I don't know where you keep your socks. Do I really have to back that up? I don't know where the knives and forks are in your house. Do I have to back that up?
So you don't know.
He's catching on.
When I say
maybe.
Hold on. You say you don't know, but when I say this is my theory, you disagree. So do you have another theory?
So it's just a theory now. See, we weren't after your theory. We were after fact. We want you to prove to us that this is true and correct. How are you going to do that when the rocket is out of visual range?
For you, it's a theory. For me, it's a fact. But
so how do you know it's a fact? What for you makes it factual? What evidence do you have?
Well, we have amateur astronomers tracking it.
So you're just going to go round in circles again. So what amateur astronomers are tracking this rocket? Or is this just cool news stories that you've had?
Why weren't you guys tracking it with your P900s? What the hell?
Go away, White Knight. I'm having fun here. I don't have a P900. I've got a Canon R10. Weren't you listening earlier?
Probably not. Must have had the schematics and I was trained in that course.
Altus, I hope you're talking to someone not in this panel because you just started talking randomly. Maybe a hot micing, bro.
Are you're a flat earther, right?
Yes, indeedy.
Scott.
Yeah, we'll fix that. He's got him.
And why he is flat earther? Why he is flat earther? Did you ask him that?
No, let him go. He's got questions. We might have answers for him. Altus, ask your questions, please.
Okay. I like you, actually. You seem like a good guy. Polite, well-mannered. So
Are we in the same room here? What's going on?
And so let's say, right, you build a rocket, you go straight up. You don't even have to build a rocket, but you shoot something as far up as you possibly can.
Yeah. So things go up. And what is things going up going to do for you?
Well, if Earth is flat, then the universe is flat, right?
How did you link those two things together?
Well, how wouldn't I?
Who said that?
That's what I'm trying to work out. So straight away we've jumped from you think the Earth is flat, so therefore the universe is flat. Instead of just making assumptions, why don't you ask us what we think?
Well, I just asked.
No, you didn't. You just told. There's a difference between telling someone what they think and asking someone what they think.
Why are you asking something nobody said it?
Well, because it's a question.
Yeah, but you're asking something that you're putting the straw man in people. You're saying that people are saying that.
I'm giving a statement. All right. So how about this? The question was.
How about you just try asking basic?
Why isn't the universe flat?
So if the Earth is flat, why isn't it? So where did you get the universe from? See, that's what we call a loaded question.
I don't know.
You're deliberately adding something else in for the specific purpose of whatever your reason may be. So why the need to start loading it? Why don't you just ask, hey guys, do you believe in a universe? Wouldn't that be easier? And then you could break this down step by step.
Yeah, Altus.
No, I don't.
Universe.
That works. My bad.
I got a question.
This guy's going first. Leave him alone. Altus, keep going.
Well, I apologize.
You're right.
I offended anybody or whatever.
No, you didn't offend us. We just get a lot of trolls and stuff coming in here, deliberately trying stupid shit.
I'm here to be educated.
Yeah.
I just want to know. Like, all right, so like you said, do you guys believe in a universe? Flat earthers believe in a universe, to be more specific.
I don't. No, personally, no.
Not as it's taught.
Why not?
Well, to start
Because
off with, we're taught
lacks evidence.
We're taught that we're on a ball with a radius of 3,959 miles, and when you go out to measure for this 3,959 mile radius curvature rate, it ain't there. So that's why not.
Why we should believe in something?
Well, the same way that you believe in flat Earth.
We don't believe that Earth is flat.
Well, it is technically a belief because it's a belief.
No, it's not belief. It's a knowledge. If you see the surface is flat, and if you know that the surface is flat, why should you believe in that?
Well, I have a question. So,
if you measure the 10 miles flat, how you will call that? I will ask you a simple question. If you measure the 10 miles flat, how you will call that surface?
Pardon?
You've probably just confused the shit out of him there, man.
Yeah,
if you measure the 10 miles
flat, wait, that wasn't an invitation to repeat. That wasn't an invitation to repeat. He's already confused. Saying the same shit again is not going to unconfuse him. Okay, to start off with, yep. Hold up. You're keen as mustard. I know. Hey, kid, Altus. There's a difference between believing something and knowing something. Okay. For example, if I tell you my computer table is round, all you can do is go off my word. If someone else asks you what shape is his table, you can say round. And then they ask you to prove it, you can go, oh, well, it's just a belief. He said it was round. But if I send you a photograph which backs it up, or some kind of proof to back it up, then you would know. See the difference now? That's a lot of that's the thing with it at school. You're taught all this lore, and it's a ball flying through space, and there's other planets, and there's all these really cool things going on. But it's not really backed up. It's just a cool story. And then when you decide to go and check it out for yourself and test to see if this lore is true or false, there's quite a lot of falsities. And yeah, it's actually a bit of an eye-opener when you first kick off, mate. So yeah, there's a little bit of a difference between believing and knowing. You believe all this cool stuff. We know it's not right because we've tested it, because we've got first-hand experience. That's why.
Okay.
So, next question.
How do you know? Sorry.
Okay, so if Earth is flat and do you believe that it's 3-dimensional, 2-dimensional, or like what kind of dimensional figures are we talking?
So let me get this. So I'm walking down the street. I'm on the footpath or sidewalk, and because I'm 2-dimensional and my drawer allowed me to walk straight through a sign that's no standing sign that's on the sidewalk there, all I can say is thank you. Bro, you live in the real world. It's 3D.
All right.
I know. I tried to put a little bit of sarcasm in that, but yeah.
Well, if you have like a baseball, is a baseball round or flat?
Well, what do you think a baseball is? I don't have to answer that.
I'm pretty sure it's round. It has like, when you talk about radius, you talk about something with 3-dimensional architecture.
Not necessarily.
Well, yes, because when it comes to radius and diameter,
hold up.
Radius is half of diameter.
Yeah, check it out. If you get yourself a piece of paper, grab yourself a compass and draw a circle on that piece of paper. Does that circle have a circumference, a diameter, and a radius?
Well, it depends. It depends on what you give it. You have to give it something.
No, it doesn't depend. The answer is yes.
Well, it could because the volume of any circle that you draw could be a figurative thing.
Circles don't have volume.
Excellent. That'll do me. So that's a 2-dimensional figure. Excellent. So a sphere will also have circumference, diameter, and radius. 3-dimensional.
And volume.
And volume, because of the third dimension.
Yeah, percentage. Was that percentage? Circles don't have volume. Correct. They have area. Yeah, balls have volume.
Yeah.
So just because we know the ground is measured as non-curving,
I can fall.
That doesn't magically mean that you're going to be falling off. Like, where are you going to fall to? Seriously.
I don't know. You probably just die, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't think that there's anywhere to fall to.
Well, yeah, but if you walked in a straight line and you kept going straight, you'd end up at the same point.
Would you?
Who did that?
Yeah, that's not true.
If you walked in a perfectly straight line,
that's based on the assumption.
Perfectly straight line.
That is based on the assumption that you're living on a sphere-tard. But here's the kicker.
No, it's not.
Well, here's the kicker. You're not walking in a straight line.
He said perfectly straight line.
So he's got some kind of hovercraft legs where he's going to walk off out into the sky.
Right, yeah. So if you're on the surface of a ball, and you're walking around it, right? That's not straight. I thought the Earth was curving.
It is a straight line.
It's not a straight line if it's curved.
Relative to you, it is straight.
Relative to you,
if
it's
it's
straight.
curved, then it's a sphere.
So is
Which
it a straight
means
line or not?
that it goes around.
What is straight? What is to be
You're
straight?
talking about walking in one direction without turning left or right. Yeah.
I'm talking about walking in one specific direction
without turning left or
Yeah,
right.
walking in one direction.
without doing anything else. You will end up at the same spot.
Will you? Who proved that? Who proved that? Who did that? Nobody did that. Nobody did that. Not one person in history has ever done that.
Technically, you guys are right. The definition of straight is without curve or bend. So
It doesn't matter about that. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about the definition of straight. Nobody has ever walked in one direction, not turning left or right, and returned back to the same point that they started.
Why not?
Never once in history. Find somebody. Find one instance of that happening.
Is it because of the terrain or?
Nobody's. It's just that nobody has ever done it ever.
Well, because of the terrain, I think.
Well, you'd have to swim as well, right?
That's not the point.
Yeah,
why? Nobody's done it. You just said if you did that, it would be. It would happen. Prove it.
You want me to go do it right now?
Cool hypothetical. So let's see it.
Do it right now, Keith.
Like what the fuck?
You can try to you can try to go 10 miles straight.
There's a reason why nobody's done it. It's impossible. The terrain is impassable at some points.
Oh, really?
Are you gonna climb Everest or fucking go across the Pacific? You realize there's the Pacific Ocean, right, and the Atlantic Ocean, and
No, but there are.
What?
Yeah, I mean, so it's a geode.
yeah, it's a geographical issue. It's not a global issue. It's not a.
Well, my thing is you can fly.
The fuck?
Keith, I
Right?
would venture,
nobody's done it in a plane.
I would
either.
venture that even without terrain, if you had a perfectly smooth Earth and no water, you still wouldn't be able to do it because the wind would blow you off course. You'd have imperfections in your gait and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Well, I
You wouldn't be
understand
able to
that, but
perfectly do it,
even
but
even with
roughly.
those, you'd still
Roughly, you'd be able to
roughly be in the same spot.
But without like
Oh, the
any
rum
navigation
line.
devices, I don't think you could.
But how you will know if you are flying over the flat surface or over the curved surface? How you distinguish the difference?
Magnetism.
What?
What?
Yeah, magnetism. It's called the compass.
Oh.
That thing you hold horizontal.
Well, you can hold it however you like.
Hey, I've got a question.
No, you can't.
Are you saying?
You
are
can,
you
but it
saying
won't
that
be much use if you're holding it vertical.
You're saying that with
Be the
magnetism,
same.
Hold the compass upside down.
I don't know. From my experience, I mean, you know those guys that jump at a plane upside down. They're upside down.
upside down.
Yeah.
It's referring to
There's
upside down is
sloths that
referring
hang
to
upside down.
horizontal.
There's koalas that hang upside down. There's monkeys. I don't know.
Referring to the horizontal or to the curve? That upside down.
To the curve.
How did you get that?
Go ahead.
Well, because technically, if it's a circle and you're hanging upside down, that means we're all upside down.
And how? What is different if it's flat?
What are you talking about, bro?
What's the difference if it's flat? If it's flat,
everyone's right side up.
Well, if you dig straight
Altus,
down,
real quick, are you intoxicated?
Yes.
All right.
I'm not gonna lie.
Can you be
I'm not a
intellectually?
scoundrel.
Wait, if you dig right now, what are you gonna do?
Pardon?
You say if you dig right now, then you stopped.
Where you digging to, bro?
In the ground. Well,
Where you
I'm
digging
saying,
to?
I'm
If you
saying
dig
this.
right now, you'll end up in China.
What are
If
you
you
guys
dig
talking?
straight, no, you might not end up in China. It depends on what location you're at, but you can't dig straight down because you hit Earth's core, burn alive before you even hit there.
Cool
That'd be
story, bro.
impossible.
Cool story, bro. We're in fantasy
And how
land
much?
now.
It's just a
How much?
hypothetical.
How much you will dig?
That's a fantasy.
So Earth doesn't have a core.
In a
Lava's not real.
cartoon, in the cartoon Earth, it has a core. That's the only
Lava's
place you've
not
seen a
real.
core in a cartoon.
Yellowstone
In a
isn't real.
cartoon.
How
So
we know that we have a core?
how do you know we have a core though? How do you know that?
It's been witnessed.
Listen,
No, it
the,
isn't.
the deepest the
By
deepest
who?
hole the deepest hole
Witnessed
ever
it.
dug by man, it's 7 miles.
10.6.
I saw it on the movie The Core.
But
What?
I'm so confused.
The deepest hole, straight
If it's
down,
flat.
dug by men, it's 7.8 miles. Do you think that's the core?
No,
10.6,
7.8.
I thought. But yeah.
So you're saying that it was
Mm-mm.
witnessed? You said someone witnessed it. You said that person found the core 7.8 miles.
Must have had some pretty good heat gear, like some heat shields.
Nobody knows what's beyond 7.8 miles.
Well, I mean, 180 degrees Celsius sounds. I mean, the human body wouldn't be able to withstand it.
Exactly. So what? How anybody can? You said they witnessed 3,958 miles to the core.
Because they were armored core.
What?
Can you just concede that nobody has witnessed this? Can you just please say that?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
The fuck? What are you guys talking about?
We've all seen the cartoons too, man. We went to
I don't
school.
know, but it seems weird though. If we're on a paper planet,
Paper
how
Paper.
planet.
come?
What the fuck are you
Well,
talking about?
flat Earth.
It's
There's got to
obviously
be
got
layers.
depth.
So there's layers, and so we're talking about paper dimensions. We're
What?
not.
Imagining something.
What?
Well,
That's you
no,
in your
no. I
mind.
just looked it up. I just looked it up.
Okay.
And even flat earthers agree that
Nope.
it is considered a paper planet and under
Nope, that
paper
makes no
dimensions.
sense.
But
What?
everything you
I don't
see
agree.
is perceptual. It's all perceptual. So when
I
you look
disagree,
over the
Your Honor. I
horizon, there
disagree.
is no curvature. But the reason why you can't see is because I don't get
I
it.
don't
Too big.
understand.
But then when you look at
Listen, buddy. When I
actual
dig
shit, so
when I
if you
dig
use
the
a
earth,
telescope,
when I dig the earth, I never find paper though. So why are you talking paper? When I dig the soil, I don't find paper.
no, obviously you don't find paper.
So why are you saying paper planet?
It's because it's called. You ever heard of bubble dimensions or paper dimensions
No.
or
No.
split dimension? Okay,
No.
so I can save you the
No.
concept.
Never found paper. Never found the earth to be like this
A bubble.
paper thing that you're talking about. No.
Dimension.
Is it like a different dimension you have experienced?
No, nobody knows what the dimension is. So for the whole belief of flat Earth could be wrong, but it could not be wrong.
You know what we do know. How about we concentrate on what we do know?
What we
How
do
about
know is that you can sit at the highest point, right? And you can put a telescope out and you can take a picture. And what does it look like it's doing? It's curving.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Do you want to try with reality?
You've gone in the ocean. You've traveled around the world.
No.
Yes.
So you can say that's a straight. So you can say
Yes,
that
I've traveled. I travel
you
across
can
the world.
say
Yes.
so going from one place to the next place, you can make it there, and there's no curvature at all.
Correct. No curvature. We can start from the small.
There's no curvature. So altitude and
We can start.
altitude and longitude are
Hello.
not true.
Is this mic working? Can you hear me?
Well, I'm responding. I'm responding
Can
to
you
what
hear
you're
me? I
saying.
didn't ask you a question. Why are you responding? I didn't ask you. I was trying to make a statement.
I'm responding to what you're saying.
No, I
I
haven't
asked
said
you a
anything.
question. You answered.
I haven't
Now
said
I'm
anything.
responding to your answer.
Remember, you're intoxicated, so you have to listen a little more instead of speaking so much.
Hello.
So now that you're intoxicated and listening now, you know
Wow.
you know that you have a vestibular system that keeps you in balance, a level, a liquid inside of your ears.
Alcohol messes with it.
Yeah, alcohol messes with it. The dissolvent. So that water level is orientated and orientates you to the level and the horizontal frame of reference that the world state is at, right? The water, you're level to it, just like your floor was leveled to a water level, just like your table on your TV is water leveled, right? Just like your vestibular system. The liquid in your inner canals, in your ears, is leveled to the whole house, to the lake next to your house, to your neighbor's house, both level, parallel to each other. So your level, listen, your level, different. Your neighbor can be in a valley and you can be up in a mountain, right? But you're both parallel levels. Okay? So your level and his level are parallel. Then 10,000 miles away across the ocean, me at the other side, my vestibular system is level to your level, parallel to each other.
That's not true.
What the fuck?
Demonstrate otherwise.
That's literally not even true.
Then demonstrate otherwise.
Okay, climb Mount Katahdin, reach the highest point without oxygen tanks. You'll die from pressure.
What's that got to do with my level being equal to his
Why?
level?
Because that's the different level. You reach a certain point, a pressure point, and you die.
Bro, give up, man.
It's like okay, go deep sea diving. You go under sea level. You go under sea level. You're obviously not the same level as the people that are on land.
The lake
right?
up in the mountain
And
is
you can
also level.
die from that.
The lake up in the mountain.
We're not talking
is
about
also
pressures
level.
at altitudes or depths. My
Well,
God.
he's saying it's all parallel. You can't be parallel to somebody that's underneath you.
Who is underneath you?
Liquid inside your ear. And
Okay, so you're standing on the dock. Your friend's in the water.
No, listen, Gish Gallop.
Not
His
parallel.
vestibular system has liquid. The surface of that liquid is flat. You have liquid in your ear. The surface of the liquid in your ear is flat. Mine and T-Dub's. Say T-Dub is in a submarine. Doesn't matter where. You're on top of the mountain you want to make an example of. Gen Z is wherever he's at. I'm wherever I'm at. The liquid, the surface on the liquid in our ears is parallel to each other because they're level with the earth.
Oh, yeah, gravity.
Not true.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh my God.
It's not true.
Okay, you have gravity. You have your sphere. Okay?
Yes.
The surface of that water conforms to the surface of the earth. So whatever the curvature rate is of the earth, the surface of that water is actually doing that. Now, please move your eyes to the side chat. I've placed it. Obviously, I've
sphere can't be flat.
A long distance photo Okay, and it's verified by the authorities that make themselves the
The
long
authorities.
distance record. Yeah.
Who?
So the guy is 50 meters above sea level, and he can see 493 kilometers away. According to this observation, the radius value of the Earth is 1.5 million miles or 2.4 million kilometers. What say you?
What say me? Do you even know how to do the math?
Yes.
Yes, in the name itself, it has the math, so you can do
So
it
R
yourself.
equals 306 squared minus 0.03125 squared divided by 2 times 0.0125. You're telling me you can actually do that by yourself without a calculator?
Yeah, because you would take your height above sea level and then the distance to the horizon, which
So
the
do it.
object in the distance is the mountain, right? And then you make the two numbers of the same unit. So in this example, the feet or the meters was changed to kilometers or miles. But math, that's all miles. So the feet was changed to miles. That's why it says 0.03, right? And then they did the math so that the end result is the radius in miles.
You didn't learn in school how to divide the decimal number.
You could have changed it to
No, I
have
didn't.
the
Okay.
calculation
Teach me.
feet.
I will teach you. If you want to divide 10 by 0.1, you move that and you put that 1 and add to that 10 0. That means that is 100. You understand?
No.
Yes. So easy. You're just adding the zeros
It's
and
too hard.
putting that number in the real number. Decimal number. If you have 0.001, then you put that like a 1. Now you need 2 zeros for that.
Too hard.
Oh, I know. It's too math. It's too hard. That's why it's Earth is spherical.
Here's another observation of the Earth being a sphere. The radius value is 94,000 miles because you have a 3.5-foot observation height and the distance to the horizon. I'm using the object. I'm not actually using the horizon. The horizon's beyond the object. 11 miles.
It's not
So again,
exactly a sphere
according
anyway.
to the map, this sphere that I'm observing, 94,000 miles. And I got another observation that's 1.5 million miles. So I must be standing on an oblate sphere, right?
Yep. Yes, and all of this is a legitimate method because Alberuni did it. And he was like really close.
Yeah.
And
Not
these ones are
just
not really
by
close,
the
but they're
gravity
just as legitimate
necessary.
because it's the same freaking method.
Your mom?
Yeah, she
Oh.
too. He touches grass also. Here's another one. The radius here on this portion of the Earth is 264,000 miles.
Isn't that distance to the moon?
250,000
Not if you're flat earther,
miles.
then it's not.
On
It's
the
more than that.
heliocentric. So if the radius value is actually the distance to the moon, then is the
It'd
moon
be
actually where it's
243
supposed to be?
million miles.
So
Say it
changing the
again.
size.
I'm just saying, if Earth is 5 million miles,
No, it
then
is
the
not. It's
distance to the moon would be
3,900.
243 million miles.
Why use if? Because we have the dimension of the Earth.
Well, no, you don't, because if there's gravity, right? There's gravity. There's something that
Are you
pulls us
saying
towards
that?
it.
Are you
Without
saying?
gravity,
Are
we'd
you
be
saying that?
dead.
So no gravity, we will be dead.
Yes,
And
without
what's
gravity,
gravity?
you would be dead.
And what's gravity for you?
Gravity? I don't know. Have you ever done jumping jacks? What holds you to the ground?
Are you saying that falling is gravity?
Pulling you to the ground. That's not what the experts say.
Are you
It's an
saying?
attraction from one item to another.
Are you saying that if I
That's
drop
not what the
something,
experts say.
that just a second? If I drop something, is that gravity? Yes.
Is gravity the act of something falling or the reason something falls?
It's the reason.
Right,
No,
how
it's
do
an
you know that?
attraction.
So
It's
how
an
do you know that?
attraction.
How do you know that?
How do I know that? Because I can jump, and when I jump, I just don't keep
That's
going in one
circular
direction.
reasoning. That's circular reasoning.
No,
Okay.
it's
And
not.
now,
It's not. Because Earth is
when you
primarily
jump,
because gravity pulls
when you
matter
oh,
toward the
okay,
center,
when you jump, when it's
Ipsy
pulling,
Dixit.
and it's all by
when you jump,
spheroid.
yeah, when you jump and when it's pulling you down, how do you know that surface is curved and it is not flat?
How do I know?
Yeah.
It's simple.
Yeah,
Because
if you're on a flat
can you
surface.
can you jump and fall on the flat surface?
Can I jump and fall on the flat surface? No, that'd be impossible.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That'd be impossible.
Thank you.
So
Yeah,
if you're up really high,
You can't fall on
you're
the flat
6
surface.
stories high, and as long as the surface is flat underneath the building, you'll be okay. Is
Well,
that
no,
right?
it's not flat. That's the thing. It's not flat.
What if someone made the surface flat?
You can't make the surface flat.
Oh, really?
No, actually, you literally can't.
You're shitting on every construction site ever.
No, that'd be a very pungent ideal. You can get as close to flat as you want, but it's never truly flat.
Can I ask you something? Where the
Never
airplanes
truly flat.
landing?
Truly flat is impossible.
Where the airplanes of landing?
Seven.
Where? On the curved surface or on the flat surface?
It's all curved. Everything is curved.
The point is.
I mean, look at your body right now. I mean, there's
The point
no
is,
way
does it need to be
amount of mass
curved?
could
Does the
sit on a
surface
flat
need to
surface.
be curved? Does the surface need to be curved in order to let go of an object and it fall?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Okay. What if it was concave?
Gravity pursues that.
What if I drop something over a bowl? Is it going to fall?
If you drop something over a ball,
Yeah, a bowl, like a soup bowl.
like a bowl.
A bowl, yeah.
What do you drop? Well, yeah, it's gonna fall.
Okay, it's going to fall, right? So it doesn't matter what the surface is underneath it; it's still going to fall, right? Flat,
But a bowl is
curved,
curved.
convex, concave, doesn't matter.
Well, that
Could be
doesn't help the
bumpy and
argument of flat Earth.
spiky.
It's making it worse.
What?
Are
I'm
you
just saying,
saying?
Things are going
all
to fall
curved.
regardless of the surface geometry, right?
Well, of course it's going to, but the thing is,
Right.
But the only way that you can have gravity, right, is if something's being pulled into another matter.
That's not what the
toward
experts say, bro.
center.
That's not even what
The only
your
way to have a
experts say.
center, you can't have a
That's not
center with
what
a
is
flat
taught.
object.
That's not what's taught.
That's the
not
thing,
what
though.
that's not what the experts say, bro. It's not what the
Paper
experts say.
isn't even flat.
That's not what the experts say. Who told you this? Where did you get this information from?
Straight line's not even flat.
Where did you get your information from?
That's my idea.
What do you mean? Where did I get my information
Where
from?
did you get your information from about things being pulled down or inward towards the center? From where?
School.
School? Well, they were wrong because in university they don't teach you that. They teach you there's no pulling force. They teach you there's no pulling force.
So there's no pulling force, so magnets aren't pulling towards each other?
According to Einstein and every theoretical physicist since him.
Have you ever put a magnet, positive and a negative, Try to put them together.
Yes, that's magnetism. We're
Well,
talking
that's
about
not
you.
that's a force.
We're talking about you with your idea of objects
Well, that's a
being
force.
magically pulled down.
But that's a force. It's not magically pulling down. It's science.
No, it's not science.
That is science.
No, what experiment
An object in
validated
motion
this?
will stay in motion and
What
stick in motion until objected by an opposite force.
What scientific
Yes.
experiment
Am I
validated
wrong?
this? What scientific experiment validated this to be true?
Okay, it's very easy. If you jump out of your car going 120 miles, is that vehicle going to stop?
I'm talking about this pulling force that you say
Is that
exists,
vehicle
that the
going? Yes,
experts
I'm
say
talking about
doesn't
the
exist.
same thing.
Okay, yeah.
If you jump out, even if you put like, let's say you run a car down a highway with on E, right, and it runs out of gas, what's making it stop? Gravity.
God.
No,
You roll the wheel. You throw a ball. What makes you think that? Like, so you throw a baseball.
Then why are the
What's
university
making it go down?
science teachers teaching different to you, what you're saying?
What universities are you talking about?
Any university.
Any university. So Harvard
Yes,
University
any
said that.
university science department will tell you that you are
That
wrong.
gravity's not real.
That's gravity's not a force that's pulling on anything.
Is force
That you are parroting the wrong pseudoscience.
Objects together.
Like a parrot.
Yes.
What you're preaching an out of date rhetoric, which is like over 108 years old, right?
Well, I'm
It's
actually
been replaced.
on Harvard.
It's been
right
replaced by
now.
Einsteinian mechanics, right? Einsteinian general
well,
relativity, right? Which describes it not as being a force, right? Not as being a force.
No,
It's not
it
a
is a
force.
force. He said he states that
No.
it's a gravitational force.
They may teach you a simplified version of Newton's mechanics in high school,
Einstein.
just for simplification purposes, so that you students don't get too confused about it, right? It's an interesting way to think about it, right? Something, that there's some sort of invisible force reaching out from the ground and pulling on things towards it. But when you get to university, they teach you that that's actually not true.
Well, you do.
Strange.
No, they don't. No, they don't. So you're talking about Einstein, right? Einstein's general theory, and this is Harvard. This is from Harvard. Einstein's general theory of relative implies that gravitational effects are instead the result of a curvature or space-time, however, explaining why things fail without resorting to Newton's gravitational force can be difficult. This paper introduces some simple graphical and visual analogies and models which are suitable for the introduction of Einstein's theory of general relativity for gravitational force.
Right. They're both just ways to think about it, right? But there's been no scientific... Yeah, bro, listen.
Obviously, they've done more research.
They're both ways to think about it, right, or consider it mathematically, but it has no grounds in scientific validation. There's no scientific validation or experiment that has proven these concepts to be true.
Okay, so show me a scientific gratification that Earth is flat. Has to be scientific.
I didn't say it was a scientific. I didn't claim it's science. I didn't make a scientific claim about the Earth being flat.
Well, I'm over here
gravity
arguing
would be a cause and effect relationship, which falls under the category of gravity would be a cause and effect relationship, right? Experienced in the physical and natural world, which falls under the category of natural science. So it must for it to be true, for an idea about that, the reason for things falling to be true, it must be validated by scientific experiment using the scientific method. I'm not claiming anything to do with science regarding flat Earth.
I can give you an experiment right now. Ready? You hear me? Drop a feather and weigh it and take how much time it takes to fall to the floor, to the ground. And then grab a brick and then drop that and see if it takes much longer.
All right, so back to what Sasha was talking about. How does this determine that the Earth is a sphere?
That's what Einstein said.
How does something falling tell you the shape of the Earth? What's it say about the surface? How do you get the surface?
It says that it's a curvature simply because it's caused by mass. It's simple. It's caused by mass. You cannot have something that is like I don't even know how much it weighs.
That means when you check in reality, it must curve in reality, obviously.
Right.
It's curving.
It is curving? All right.
There is
so where's how do you know it's curving?
It rotates, doesn't it?
How do you know it's curving?
I mean, honestly, you guys can look at the
How do you know it is curving?
I'm answering.
No, you're not. You're floundering around.
Let me finish. I'm saying, look at the fucking flat earthers sending the pictures in the side chat. It's very easy to see that it's literally not only manipulated pictures and edited out the ass. No perks.
So you've got no proof of how it's curving.
That Jimmy Will sent. It's actually curving. If you actually
show
look,
that?
Is it measured?
Curving.
Is it measured to be curving?
No, it's not. That's the thing.
It's not measured.
It's not measured to the curving because it's very simple to see where you're standing and see where you can't see. But can you stand on one spot and take a picture and see all the way out? No, you can't. The only way that would be implied is based off of UV structure.
Altus, hold on. Whoa. Go back to the camera thing. Why would you expect to see all the way out? Don't you have limitations to your eyes? Don't cameras have limitations to their optics?
No shit.
So why would you expect to see all the way out with a particular... Hold on. So you're telling me now it's optics that's the reason that it's pulling up your vision, not the curvature of the ground?
No. My problem is
yes.
Pictures from Mimatic. It's pictures literally from Mimatic, which is a literal software that you use to manipulate pictures.
So that you could see them at the same time. Because a lot of
It's
you
a
people
manipulated picture.
TikTok planes and you can't follow along. So I made it simple for you and put the two together so that I could say, hey, one image, look at it. Here's the conversation that goes along with it.
Yeah, Earth is curved. It can't be flat.
With you got no proof of it.
I already gave the proof. Harvard gave the
proof.
Altus,
you realize though that the water is flat, yeah?
Water is not flat. It ripples and changes all the time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it can ripple and stuff if you blow air or wind across it, but that changes in relation to its flat baseline. If it's undisturbed, the water will just be flat.
Okay.
Yeah?
High tide, low tide.
Yeah, so high tide and low tide is just flat water higher, flat water lower. Yeah?
No, it's the moon. The rotation of the Earth.
Yeah, but just the level of the water is just going up and down.
It literally has everything to do with
the
the
level
rotation
of
of
the
the Earth.
water, the level of the water is flat.
Okay, so when you look outside at night and you see the moon, does it ever?
No,
do
not the
you ever
moon,
see
water.
different fractions of the moon, or no?
No, not the moon. It's not the moon, Altus, we're talking about. We're talking
it
about
is.
water. We're talking about water.
Yes, that has
There's no water
everything
on
to
the
do
moon.
with water.
Well, what about water at rest? What about water at rest?
Yeah, like a
Water at
body of
rest.
water at rest, like a
Water
pool
at
or a
rest.
lake.
It still curves.
Okay, where can you show me a curved body of water at rest?
I can't.
Okay, so why are you claiming it?
I didn't claim that.
All right, so the body of water at rest is not curved.
It is curved. There is no
Okay,
such thing
show
as
me.
a body of water at complete
Show me.
rest.
Show me.
You show me.
So why
Okay,
are the
get
physics
a
books
glass of
lying to me
water.
then?
You got a glass of water? You got a bathtub? You got a sink? Fill it up.
Yeah, the physics
Okay.
books even tell you that the surface of liquid at rest is perpendicular to gravity.
Okay, so
Don't throw
there's
in the gravity word, you'll confuse them.
Well,
It's
no,
just
because there is
horizontal at
gravity.
rest. Altus, get any example of water, a body of water that's at rest, and you'll see that the surface is level. Yeah?
Of course, the surface is going to be level, but because of gravity,
Right. Of course it's going
because the
to
Earth
be
is
level.
circular,
Because that's
the
what water
water
does.
actually will be
That's what water does. It'll
stuck
be flat.
facing the center or south or wherever the fuck it is towards the center of the Earth.
Don't confuse yourself. Just think about the surface of the water, like you said. It'll be level. Yeah?
Think about a magnet.
So like a glass of water, a
A
bathtub,
magnet is
a
attracted to
swimming
another.
pool. That's all flat on the surface, right?
It is, I guess.
Right.
It's not
You
flat,
scale that up to a
no,
swimming
but
pool.
it's
The
on the
swimming pool.
surface.
What about the swimming pool?
It's not flat. It's
What if
on the
no one's in it,
surface of
no
Earth.
one's touching it, the water isn't moving, it's just at rest.
It doesn't matter. It's
Wait,
not
so so a
flat.
still swimming pool, you're saying that's not level.
It's not. Well,
Okay,
it
why
could
are
be
you saying that?
level to the gravity, but you gotta
So
understand
what
that
are you saying? Are you
leveling
saying
was
the swimming
made
pool, are you
because of
saying an
magnet.
undisturbed swimming
The only
pool is
way that you can
curved?
level something is using magnets or liquid.
Right, so
So if
what are
you
you saying? Are you
level,
saying a swimming pool,
right,
are you
hang on,
saying a
hang
swimming
on.
pool at
So if
rest
you
has a curved
level
surface?
something, you're leveling it to the Earth's
Altus,
curvature.
calm down. So you're saying a swimming pool at rest that's not moving, you're saying that's curved. Is that right? Is that what you're saying?
I think you broke him, Cyclone.
What happened, Altus? You realize the swimming pool at rest is flat?
Nope.
Okay, so show me where it's curved. Who's measured that?
It's very simple.
Oh, is it? Well, show me the measurement then.
Water leveling does not mean the Earth is flat. Water finds its
Yeah.
level.
The
That
flat
comes
water,
from the Earth's
all the
gravity
water being
forming a
flat means
surface
that
that
the majority of the Earth's
conforms to the
surface is
planet's
flat.
spherical shape. Level
Yeah.
means
Hey,
The flat
Altus,
water.
don't spaz out on us, bro. Don't break down on us.
Calm down,
to
Altus. Well,
gravity. Here,
whatever you
here. You
think,
want
whatever force
measurements?
is
You want the
doing,
measurements?
Altus.
Here, I'm putting it in the
Altus,
side chat.
whatever forces you think are applying to the water, those
I'm
forces
putting
are
it in the side.
resulting in
Don't worry
flat
about it.
water. Flat water.
There can be flat water.
Okay,
Hey,
so
Altus.
you think it's curving? You think the water's curving?
Hang on, I'm sending the side chat. Don't worry.
Yeah, just tell me. You think the water's curving?
Water is curving.
Okay, who's measured that?
W.
Where's that been measured?
I sent it in the side chat.
You sent a measurement? Oh, that's
Yeah,
a
there's all the
cartoon. Did
measurements
you
right there.
realize? Did you realize you just posted a cartoon? Show me that with real water, Altus.
Dude, pour yourself a
Show me.
glass of water. There you go.
Yeah, I do. The glass of water is
Put it
flat.
on the counter.
So that's the real water. The bathtub is flat.
That's not
The swimming
flat.
pool is
That's not
flat. The
flat.
lake is
There's
flat.
the only thing
Okay.
that's
So which
holding it
one?
down to
Okay, so
gravity,
show
which
me
means
the
that it's
curved
not
bathtub
flat.
water,
It can't be
Altus.
flat.
Altus. Show me the curved bathtub water.
Oh my god.
Let's see it, Altus. That's your claim, isn't it? The curved bathtub water.
You
Well, you
can't.
asked for fucking. You
Oh
asked
yeah,
for the
show me the
shit. I
curved.
sent the shit. Shut up.
Show
Yeah,
me the
that's from people that
curved
think flat
glass of
earthers
water then.
stupid.
Show me the
Dude.
curved glass of water then, Altus.
Oh my
Show me the
god. You
curve.
know what? Harvard
Show me the curved
University. There
water.
we go.
Oh yeah, great. So Harvard University measured curved water, did they? Let's see it, Altus. Post it in the chat. Let's see the real water curving, like that cartoon you've just been bamboozled by.
Meanwhile, I'll read you a quote from the CEO of a Austin, Texas-based construction company. What does level mean? Level is what you call a perfectly horizontal line. Horizontal means side to side. To be level with the world means to be parallel with the horizon. Level is also the name of the tool you use to determine whether something is horizontally straight. So it seems that in practicality, your idea of level is bunk.
You notice you
Let's
didn't
see the curvy water.
notice you use the word flatten there at all?
Let's see the Altus.
Yeah, it did. Horizontal. I used horizontal.
No, flat. Horizontal's not
Based
flat.
on
horizontal.
scientific principles and
Horizontal.
evidence,
Yeah.
the Earth is a sphere, not flat. Water maintains a level surface relative
Yeah,
to
level is flat,
gravity,
dude.
which
Yeah, the
follows
level
the
is flat.
curve of the
No.
planet, not a
There's no
flat
curve to the water.
plane.
There's no curve to the water, dude. That's what we're telling you.
Oh my God, there is.
Okay, show us. Show us the curved water. Show us the
All right,
measurement.
I want you to fill. All right, you know what? I actually will do that.
Just show
We'll
me the
do that.
curved water, Altus. Just show us the
Here.
curved
No,
water
I'm gonna show you. Fucking chill the
that you
fuck
believe
out.
in.
I have to go out and
Your
grab
little fantasy curved water. Show
bottle,
us.
and then I can fill
Altus, do this
a
sensibly
glass.
show us.
before
And
you
I'm
have a
gonna go right
breakdown.
over the brim.
Altus,
I'm gonna go
you're
right
having a
over the
spaz out,
brim.
dude. Yo,
And it curves.
Altus, breathe. In through the nose,
Oh.
out through the mouth. You're going to break down, dude.
Altus, who told you? Who showed you? Who told you and who showed you? Show us.
I've done it myself. I mean, it's not
You've
that
done
hard.
what yourself? You've measured curved
I've
water?
literally filled a cup past
You
the
filled a cup?
brim.
You filled a cup past the brim?
and
Okay.
it curves.
The water curves in the cup?
Yes. If you fill a cup, right,
interesting.
and you just take drips of water, just drips,
Just drips.
and you fill it right
He's
before
talking
it
about meniscus.
overfills,
Yeah. You're talking
you'll
about a
see
meniscus, right?
that it curves.
Yeah, like the meniscus on the edge, you mean?
I don't fucking meniscus. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, like the edge of the water next on the glass.
Yeah.
That's the bit
Yeah.
curved, yeah?
And it curves.
Okay, so
but
what
the
about
water
all
curves,
the
doesn't
bit?
it?
What about the bit
Water curves,
all
doesn't it?
between that? What about the bit in the middle?
What do you mean? What about the bit in the middle?
Is that flat or is that curved?
Well, you said to fill a bathtub.
Yeah. So you're saying the bit around the edge.
Filling means filling,
like
right?
So the meniscus in the bathtub, it goes up at the edges slightly, yeah?
It does because the Earth is round.
Right. So for
And
starters,
gravitational pull.
that would mean your water is curving the wrong way because it's curving upward. But also, if you were to scale that up, that would just mean that on your shorelines, the water is curving upward slightly, but all the water in
Because
between
of high
it
tide.
would be flat, wouldn't it?
Nope.
Right. So what's the water doing in between the meniscus?
What do you mean? It's all curving. It's all going towards
No, it's
something.
flat between the edges, right?
It can be flat.
It can be flat. No, it is
Because it's
flat until
pulling
it gets to
towards
the edge.
something.
Until it gets to the edge and you got the meniscus, like you just said, which curves upwards,
pulling
not downward.
Towards something.
Yeah.
So, well, if the top of the water is pulling towards something, then all of the water
But you're
in the
saying
cup
only
is
the
pulling towards
edges
something.
are curving.
But if
You're saying only the
you
edges
were
are
right,
curving, no?
let's say you were right,
I am right.
then it would just be flat. There
Yeah,
would
it's
be
flat.
no such thing as meniscus.
No, because you've got the surface
No,
tension, so that's
there
fine.
wouldn't be.
Meniscus
It'd be
is fine,
flat.
but the meniscus goes upwards, right?
Well, right, but what about the rest
Yeah,
of the water
that's
that
not
leads
curving
to
downward.
the meniscus?
You're needing curving downwards around a curve, right? Not upward at just the edges, because all in between the edges is flat. So well done. You've recognized the flat water.
Holy shit.
I knew you'd get there in the end, Alta. I knew you'd get there in the end. It's as
No,
simple as
I'm not, dude.
You
Without
are. You just said
volume, you
it.
can't have anything.
You just said it. You just said the curve is just at the edges on the meniscus.
I did not. I said if
You did.
there are curves, I said if it's flat, if water is flat and level always,
like you see,
right?
Yeah. At
then there
rest.
would never be a meniscus.
No,
That would
that's
be
not true.
impossible.
That's
That
Why would
would
that be
be
surface
impossible?
tension.
absolutely impossible. If it was
You know that's
flat,
not what we're
then it would
talking
just
about, bro.
be
You know
No,
that's
so
not
flat.
you're
what we're talking.
confused.
Did you know that
You're
the
confused.
water seeking its horizontal level has been a standard for just establishing horizontal references for centuries, if not millennia?
Okay, did you know that ions and atoms and nutrition never stops moving?
That's a
Nutrition.
relevant red herring.
Nutrition.
That's not red herring.
Yeah, it is.
No, because water's made of molecules, and molecules move all the time.
So
But
what? It's level.
they also
It's level. The surface of liquid being level when at rest helps people establish horizontal planes of reference used practically in construction and engineering. Okay.
No, practical engineering. They
Yeah,
usually use
it helped the
oxygen
Romans
with
build. It helped
liquid.
actually helped the Romans build tens of miles, if not hundreds of miles, of aqueduct.
You know when you buy a leveler, right? You know that liquid
called a
that's inside
level.
of it? That's not water.
It's just a level. It's liquid, isn't it?
It's a magnetic liquid. It literally is magnetic. It's also very lethal to drink.
Why did you try and drink it?
No, I didn't.
Well, that's good. You shouldn't do that. But yeah, water and liquid in general at rest is level. You know
That's not true. Oil isn't.
Despite
You know that.
the meniscus, bro. Despite surface tension. They teach
Yeah,
you
show
this
us.
in hydrostatics in physics class.
Okay. Take
Right?
a break.
Hydrostatics.
Take something heavier than the surface, put it on it, and then it'll go through it.
And then remain level again once it thinks through.
Well,
yeah.
Well, actually, technically, it won't.
Yes, technically it will.
Technically, it won't.
All right. So how much does the liquid curve over, say, 10 miles?
How much is a liquid curve over, say, 10 miles?
Yeah, like a 10-mile lake.
Google. It's okay. Use it.
Yeah, of course I have
Yeah,
to
if you need to
fucking
look it up,
Google,
look it
dude.
up.
I'm not. Well, what? I'm not a fucking scientist. I'm not a fucking.
Well, look it up.
Harvard
Google's right at your
University
fingertips,
fucking
bro.
student.
It's
You guys
the
are fucking
21st
Harvard. You guys
century.
went to a university
Yay!
to fucking figure this
Well,
shit
this is
out.
your argument, dude. So come on. What is it?
You guys went to college. You tell me.
Okay. Well, they say it
You
should
already
be
know
6
the
to 6
answer.
feet. They
You already
say
know
it should
the
be 6 to
answer that
6
was
feet.
given to you by somebody else.
Why don't you guess? Why don't you guess?
Why would I guess? There's no point.
Because it's your claim. It's your claim. So you should at least be able to
The
guess about
argument
your.
is no. That's not my fucking claim.
It is your claim. You claim
I
that a
never brought up a
10-mile lake
fucking lake.
from point A to point B will curve. That's what you claim.
Yeah, it will curve, and it does
Okay,
curve.
how much will it
How
curve?
much?
How much will it curve?
Like, let's say you've got a straight line from your point, and it's going straight out over 10 miles, and it's perfectly straight, right, and flat. And then you drop a line down from the end of it after 10 miles. How far will it be before it touches the surface of the Earth?
I need more. All right. So if you want me to answer this question, how about this? You give me the diameter. I need the radius or diameter, right? You can use either or. You never.
Well, you don't know
Radius
that,
is
dude. This is your
squared.
whole
Diameter is
argument.
not squared. So
That's your whole
keep
argument,
that
though.
in
Isn't it?
mind.
Don't you know this?
And then I need the length, height, width,
Wait, so you
and I
don't know
also
that?
need the
About
volume of
the Earth.
water.
We're
How
talking about
much
the Earth.
weight of water? Yes, we're
We're
talking
talking about
about the
the Earth.
fucking
It
Earth.
needs the weight of
Obviously,
the
we're talking
water.
about the
Okay,
fucking
so
Earth.
what is
You want me to
the
figure it out?
claimed radius
You're
of the
asking me
Earth?
a hypothetical question, and I'm going to
No,
be doing the
We're
math.
asking you a real
So
question
you
because
tell
you're saying it's
me.
real. You're
You
saying
need
it's
to be
real,
more
Alter.
specific. You can't just be like,
Okay,
"Oh,
so
a
what's the
10-mile
radius of
lake."
the? What's the? Because
Okay,
you're
so how big's
arguing
the lake?
for the Earth being a
1
ball. So
inch?
what's the radius, Altus? What's the radius of the Earth?
Like, what's the radius of the Earth?
Yeah, this is your argument, right? Or have you just been arguing about something that you've got no idea about for the last however long you've been here?
Approximately 4,000 miles.
Approximately 4,000 miles. Okay. Well, we can get to who measured that in a little bit, but okay, so go with that. So radius is 4,000 miles. So how much does it curve over 10 miles? this body of water that you're imagining?
Body of water, you mean that you guys are imagining? You guys gave me a 10-mile lake.
10-mile lake, yeah. How much is that curving in
You guys
your
gave me a
imagination
10-mile
globe
lake.
land? Yep, 10-mile lake from
But
point A to point B.
it
How
takes
much
more
curve have you got
information
on your
than that.
imaginary
Are you
globe?
retarded? It takes more information than that.
No,
What lake?
just give us the
Which lake?
geometric curve.
What kind of lake?
Doesn't matter,
Is
it's a
it salt
10-mile lake.
water?
10-mile body
How
of
many
water.
fish are in it? It takes
Doesn't matter.
volume. It takes
So wait.
volume, width, height.
Salt
It's
water lake.
actual mathematics, unlike
So if
you
it's
know how
salt
to do.
water, it wouldn't. Are you saying if
Obviously,
it was
you
salt
can't
water
fucking give an actual
versus fresh
example,
water,
but all
it
right.
wouldn't curve?
Let's say Michigan
It
Lake.
does curve,
Just,
but you
just say
need
you don't know,
volume.
bro. Just say you don't
So that's
No,
know.
it.
you
10-mile
need the
lake.
mathematics. You can't
Okay,
just
simple
be
math
like, hey,
solvers.
I'm going to
Simple
give you
math
a cup
solvers.
of
Go on.
water.
10-mile lake.
All
You
right,
can just
all right.
Google it. Just Google it, dude. Since you don't know, you obviously don't
No, I
know the
want to do
globe.
the math.
Just check
How about
it out.
that?
Okay, go and do the math then for your little globe belief that you know nothing about. Do it.
You do realize you can't just say a
I do
10-mile
realize
lake.
that you know nothing about what you're trying to argue. That's why I'm trying to help you work through it. Come on, do it.
Do you even know of a 10-mile lake where you can actually tell every single fucking inch?
Yeah, there's
Every
like
single
50
feet?
miles. There's lakes that are like 50 miles across, dude. So come on, let's hear it. 10 miles. That's a nice round number. Come on. What's the curve in this imaginary globe land that you're defending for no reason?
Ask your coach. Or is he telling you to claim stack all these necessities so you don't have to answer the question?
Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to answer.
Yeah, let's not distract them, guys. This is going to take some work.
All right.
Maybe have another scotch.
I still need more because so it technically be 8 times distance squared in miles. For 10 miles, it'd be 8 times 10 squared, which would be 800 inches, but that might not be true. There's more to it.
Might
Because
not
the
be
average
true.
lake, so the total curvature drop would be
What do you mean it might
66.7
not be
feet.
true? The
And
NASCARs are going
Yay! Did it.
but it could
They got it.
also change differentiating based on how deep or long or how wide the lake is. You can say 10 by
Well, we just said
what?
it's 10 miles
So
across.
it's
That's it.
length times width times height, and
So
then
did he get
you
it?
have
You
to
got
do
66
obviously
feet?
find the volume. So if you want to find true curvature, you have to do that. You
Right.
can't
So
just
did you
use.
say it? I didn't hear it. Did he say it?
Yeah, he said it,
Yes, I
but now
said
he's
it.
going on about, but you need to know the length and the width and the depth and
Okay.
the
So
weight of the
Yeah,
water
you
and
need
blah, blah,
to know
blah, and
the
is it
66 feet.
salt and,
volume.
oh my goodness.
So is it
That's how
curving
you get the
66 feet across
volume.
10 miles? Is that right? 66 feet?
Approximately for the curvature, yes.
Great, Altus. Now we're getting somewhere. Now, can you tell us who in all human history has ever measured this?
Quite a few.
Okay, that's
Harvard has
great.
done it
Perfect.
many a
Just name,
times.
just show us one.
Okay.
We want to see that 66 feet of drop measured over that distance. I mean, you're right. Like Harvard, NASA, all that, billions of dollars. They'd be able to do this every day, right?
Okay.
So
Start
let's
with
see
a
like a good
big fucking one.
university or something.
H. Eugene Stanley or Stephen Hawking?
Wow,
Oh,
Stephen Hawking did this in the wheelchair and everything.
Yeah,
With the little computer voice.
aerodynamicus.
How did he do that?
Was he doing it
Obviously by
inside
using
or outside
equipment,
the island?
electronics.
Okay, so what was his measuring device? What was his tool that he used to detect this 66 feet across over 10
You
miles?
said for lakes.
Yeah, like
So
over a lake.
10
How is he
mile.
measuring
You
66 feet
asked
of drop?
who did it. I gave it to you. Now you can do
Who?
your research. How about that one,
Who
bud?
did you? Well, no, I asked you to show us. Like, who measured it? Show us the measurement.
Well, I gave it to you.
Where?
I told you it. Now you can look it up.
Where is it? Where's the measurement? Did you post it?
I don't need to post it. Just look at it. It's
Look at
very
what?
easy. The
Look at
same
what?
questions that you're asking me, you could literally just easily look up. But
Look
I
at
was
what?
actually trying to go more in depth
Yeah,
so
I
I can
looked it
actually
up.
give
I
you a
looked it up,
correct
Altus. That's
answer.
why I'm asking,
But
because no one's measured it. No one's
whatever.
measured it. Altus, no
Dude,
one
that's about
measured
a
it.
10-mile lake, dude. It can't
You
just
said
be 10
66 feet a
miles. You have to
drop.
have all
You said
these other
66 feet.
parameters.
You said 66 feet. Why has that never been measured?
It depends on what you're asking.
I've just asked you, why has it never been measured, that 66 feet that you said?
All right, here, ready? Ready? I got you.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I already know why it's never been measured, Altus, because it doesn't exist. I'm just wondering how long that's going to take you to realize. That's what we're all wondering.
What do you got for us? Another .ws?
Oh, a cartoon? No, we don't want a cartoon. Don't post cartoons. Give us some, like, surveyor tools or something. You know, someone's going to do some actual measurements, some line-of-sight tests.
God damn. Show me how it's flat Earth. Give me some of that shit.
Well, there you go. The water's flat. We already told you. But you said it curved. So that's what we're asking you to prove, which
Yeah, it
apparently...
does curve.
All right, so why has no one measured that?
There you go.
Because you don't see
Do the
it.
math.
Like, if you go to a lake, you don't
Do
see
the
it
math.
curving. Do you?
What the fuck
Yeah,
is
yeah,
that?
the theoretical math, but the math isn't the math isn't real, dude.
Do the math,
It's just
bro.
math. It's just theoretical math.
Well, I mean, look at the one above it. There's all it is. There's all your information right there, right above it.
So who
Yeah, that's
did
imaginary.
it?
That's a cartoon again. Why is there nothing in reality?
What the fuck do you mean? I tried giving you
Right,
an
so like
experiment
when
that you
like a
could do
surveyor
on your
goes
own
out,
and see it in front
you're
of your
just doing
own
cartoons.
eyes instead of
That's
you
yeah.
being a
When you look with
retard and
your
fucking
eyes,
sitting there
the lake is flat.
contradictory,
When
being
you
a
look with
heinous
your eyes,
asshole. You could
Altus,
just literally go
Altus, when
grab
you
a
look with your
fucking cup
eyes, it
of
looks
water.
flat. When you look with your
You
eyes,
just
you don't
go
detect
grab.
curvature.
Okay, so go grab a fucking cup of water.
Yeah, that's flat too. And
Go
when you go
grab
to
a
the
cup of
lake, you
water
don't
right now.
detect curvature.
And then
Yeah, I've got
fucking do
one.
what I
It's
told you.
flat.
And you say it's
It's flat.
meniscus? Meniscus is the
Yeah, it's
curvature
flat.
of water.
All right, so is that so you're
Or are you just that
claiming
idiotic?
the water only has a meniscus of curvature?
Yes, because the cup also
Okay,
has its
welcome
own
to flat Earth then,
gravitational pull.
because there's
You gotta
no
understand that.
you need more than that because then you
Everything
only
has
have
a
edges curving.
gravitational pull. It's like a
If it's just a
magnet.
meniscus, if it's just a
Can you put a
meniscus,
plus and
you
a
only
minus?
have the edges curving, dude. Not
All right,
the middle.
what happens if you put a positive atom and a negative atom together and then you mix it with some ions
I
that
don't
do
know
not
what is
fit
happening in your
scrambled
imagination.
ions?
Tell us about your imagination
No, it's
again.
called an atom bomb. It's what makes
An
nukes.
atom bomb. Wow, amazing. So what's that got to do with the 66 feet of curvature
Oh,
that no one's
simply
measured?
because without gravity, an atom bomb would be completely non-existent. We would be
Right. So is
non-existent.
that how they measured the
Earth's
66 feet
curvature
of
would be
curvature that you
non-existent.
imagine? Is
We
that how they
would be
measured the 66
non-existent.
feet?
You'd be flat
So if there
Stanley,
wasn't
dude.
that 66 feet of curvature that you imagine and no one's measured, we wouldn't exist. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Gravity itself proves that things are circular.
Right, but what
If
about the
you look,
66 feet that you said would be measured but
there is
isn't?
curvature. If you have a circle, if you're
Okay,
holding a
so why has
fucking
no one
baseball,
measured
does
it?
it curve? Does a
Why
baseball
has no one
curve?
measured it then?
Does a
Why has no one
baseball curve?
measured it? Are you trying to
Can't
deflect
you
from the
answer my
66 feet?
question? Or are you too busy being a
What's your
dumbass?
question? What's your question?
Is a baseball curved? Does a baseball curve?
Yes.
Yeah, when you
Holy
throw it at the right
shit!
angle.
Is that
Wow.
confusing you
And what
too?
lives on it? What lives on that baseball?
Do you think you live on a big baseball?
No. What lives on it?
You don't live on a big
What lives on
baseball.
a baseball?
What do you mean nothing lives on a baseball?
Use baseball
What do you think lives on a
and
baseball?
put it under a microscope.
What do you think lives on a baseball?
Bacteria.
Okay. So what's that got to do with the 66 feet of curvature that's never been
Because it's
measured?
living and they live on a spherical object.
Right. Did they measure the curve of the baseball?
What the fuck is he talking about?
Holy shit, dude.
How did the bacteria measure the curve of the
That's where you're
baseball?
on fucking track, dude.
So
Is
Altus,
why have you gone to bacteria? measuring
Well,
a
because if
baseball.
Earth is fucking flat, you can hit the
We,
edge.
we wouldn't go if
Not
Earth was
probable.
flat.
That makes no
if
sense.
Earth was flat, we'd go to the lake and we'd see clear across to the other side over 10 miles, even 20 miles.
I'm arguing against flat earthers.
What happens when? What happens? Hey, Altus, what happens when you go to a lake like 20 miles across and you look across it? Do you see to the other side?
If I have binoculars, yeah.
Well, you shouldn't if there's that curvature that you said exists.
Welcome to flat Earth. Welcome to flat
Well,
Earth.
I can almost
Welcome to flat
guarantee you
Earth.
that it's because of UV reactants. It's very simple.
UV
It's called
reaction.
light.
You're hilarious,
Light.
dude.
You ever
You're
pointed
hilarious.
a mirror at the sun and then re-angled it somewhere? Let me guess. You guys never went outside and fucking did that shit, did you?
Wait, did
You
he
guys
just
never went outside.
into the refraction?
Hang on, let me fucking finish, dude. I'm trying to prove you dumbasses wrong.
Is that what just
You
happened?
ever taken a mirror
And yet,
and
you're
pointed
only
it at the
embarrassing
sun
yourself.
or a flashlight and you see it hit somewhere else? Holy shit.
So just to confirm,
Wow.
Alfred, just to
Holy
confirm, Alfred,
shit.
for the 10, 20-mile lake, you can look from
You
one
guys
side
did not
and
do
see
that
the
when you
other
were kids.
side.
Hey, Altus, Altus, breathe,
Pretty
dude.
sad.
Cyclone's trying to talk to you, and you're just rambling, mate.
Yeah, well, I keep on getting fucking cut
You're
off when I'm
getting
talking, so fuck out of
I
here with that shit.
understand.
Oh,
You're
get
getting
out of
pressed.
here, bro.
You're getting pressed. You're getting a little bit stressed out because you're realizing water is flat. There's no 66 feet of
Water
drop
is
over
not
10
flat.
miles.
It's
And it's
measured.
also
Okay,
not
so
even
why
a
did
proper
you
way of
never
measuring.
check it out,
provide us
Altus.
with that 66
Altus.
feet? See, we need to go back to the anchor point. Your anchor point was you said there is 66 feet of drop over 10 miles due to curvature. That's what you said
You
based
asked
on the
me a
math
question,
of the
and
imaginary globe. Based on the
I said
math
I
of the
couldn't.
imaginary globe. So we said, who's measured that? Show us the measurement, and you've deflected from that. You are avoiding
Well,
it.
I was
Why?
trying to give you the measurement, but
Why
you
are you
refused.
avoiding it? I
You
didn't refuse
refused to
anything. You
give
didn't
me the
provide anything.
proper notations in order to
Altus, you
actually
didn't provide
make the
anything.
problem.
Altus, you didn't
Y'all heard you
provide
correct, Altus.
anything. Don't be
You
disingenuous.
have to provide the question
Okay,
properly
we'll give
and
you
not
another
be a
chance,
dumbass.
Altus. We'll give you another chance. Who has measured this 66 feet of drop over 10 miles?
Holy shit! How many times do I have to fucking tell you?
Just tell us again.
Oh my
Just
God.
one will suffice.
Tell us again. I know it's painful.
All right,
I know it's
Gongan
painful.
Mang,
Who?
Vinathan Mahanaran at
Gongan
at Harvard School of Engineering and
Who are
Applied
these people?
Sciences.
Harvard. Okay,
Hot
Harvard. I like the sound of that. Post us the Harvard measurement. Post that in the chat.
Holy fuck, dude! You guys don't post
Hey,
anything.
Altus,
Why
check
are
it
you
out,
getting
Altus.
triggered?
You guys
Why are you
Altus,
getting
talk
triggered?
about
Altus,
cartoons and all
Altus,
you
settle
guys
down,
give
settle.
in
Whoa,
is
Tiger,
cartoons.
slow down, Altus. Think
Come on,
about it.
Altus.
Harvard's going to shut him up. If you drop the
Harvard
Harvard stuff on there, that's going to rail him, dude.
Yeah, you're throwing a tantrum because you don't have it. Say you don't have it.
Dude,
Quiet.
Yeah,
you guys
if you
don't even
got
know
the
how to do
goods,
math, bro.
if you got the
Let's see
goods,
it.
show.
Let's see
You
it.
don't even know how to do the math.
Let's see
You're
it,
throwing a
Altus. Just
tantrum
post
because you
the
don't have the
measurement.
You
citation.
can't even give a proper question.
Hey, bro,
throwing
if you've got the
How
four
much
aces,
water-
lay your hand down.
How do you find curvature?
Altus,
give me the
you've
math
got the
problem
Harvard
right
stuff,
now.
dude.
You guys give me the math problem for
Why are you
that right now.
deflecting
Stop
again?
digging in
Why
your
are you
heels
deflecting
to make
again?
noise.
Why are you deflecting
Give me the
again,
math
You're
problem.
Altus?
throwing a tantrum because you don't have it. Just admit that and be quiet.
Give me the
Come on,
fucking
Altus.
problem. Because they
Post
asked me a
that.
heinous
Post that
question that made no
measurement.
sense.
Altus, just post the measurement, dude. Stop spazzing out.
Dude, it's been posted in there, but they keep on saying it's a fucking cartoon. Like dumbasses.
All right. Well, I'm not asking for a cartoon. I'm asking for a measurement. In reality, what did they do? What
Yeah,
distance
that
did they
is
check?
a measurement.
Which lake
Well,
did
you
they go
can't-
to? Okay, which
you
lake did they measure?
can't- All right. I'll give it to you right now. Ready?
The Harvard stuff is not going to be a cartoon.
Klein, Spit, Bluff, SQM, New Dun Lighthouse. Observer height 58, target height 64, delta height 6.
All right, post it in the
Measured
chat.
angle
Post it in the chat.
0.000. It's already in there. It's already in there, dude.
Whereabouts? What timestamp?
What do you mean whereabouts? 5:44.
Yeah, what's the timestamp? Who posted it?
By Mez.
Who posted it?
Mez.
That shit from Mez doesn't count as
God.
Harvard, dude.
All right, so where was that taken? Let's see the setup in reality. Let's see the
They
pictures
have
of them
observation
doing that.
dates, observer
let's see it.
locations for multiple
Let's see them at the
lakes.
location. Let's see it.
See
By the way, Mez is a known liar.
Oh
Mez
my
is a
God.
known liar, so that might be that might be a bad road for you to go down. Mez, post the video of them taking those measurements.
You post it. You post
No, it's
Flat
his
Earth.
thing.
You
It's
post
his thing.
Flat Earth instead of
Mez,
cartoons.
Mez, post
You post
the
Flat Earth instead of
video of
cartoons.
them. Hey, Altus,
I don't want cartoons. I want proof.
Altus,
I want
shut the
to
fuck
see a
up for a
person.
second.
I want a
Altus,
video.
stop
I
spazzing
want to see
out.
a
Stop
person
spazzing out. Yeah, we will
qualified.
give you that. We'll give you
I
that.
want it
Just
right
shut
now.
up for a
I want it
second.
right now.
Just shut up for a second.
How about you shut the fuck up? Don't tell me to shut up.
Hey, Altus, shut the fuck up, or we'll shut you up. Mez, post the video of those guys taking those measurements. What video? Right. So, what evidence do you have that any of these measurements were conducted?
Mez, you've been unmuted for our convenience.
Yeah, it's okay, Mez. This is the only chance you're going to get. So, Mez, post the evidence that those measurements were even taken to begin with.
No, stop harassing people, bro.
It's multiple independent
Stop
people.
harassing people.
Okay, Mez, just post
shit.
the video.
Nobody's gonna
Post the
talk.
video of them doing it. Let's see someone
What, so
actually
the video?
measuring something. Yeah?
Oh, if you want, I could post you a video.
No. Post us those videos because you posted those numbers that you've confused Altus with. He thinks he's got some evidence here. He hasn't realized that you're just a soy boy globe believer who actually doesn't have any evidence. He thinks you're just some kind of globe guy. So okay, post those numbers that you posted. Show us the evidence that those measurements were taken.
That is the evidence. It's
Okay, so you don't have any. You've just got the numbers on that image, on that cartoon. You don't have any evidence that those were actually taken. Where's the evidence that those images, measurements were taken in reality?
Where's the source
The
even?
people that have taken them.
Where's the source even?
Okay.
Where's the
Post it,
source?
Mez. Show us them taking it. Show us. Okay, Mez, back on mute. Post the things, and you might be able to get unmuted. Otherwise, we're just going to ban you. All right, get Altus back. Altus, have you taken a deep breath? You're not going to spaz out?
Sure.
Right, Altus. So we're needing some actual evidence that someone's taken a measurement showing curved lakes. Are you clear on that now?
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Well, can I fucking talk without being fucking muted?
Well, can you answer and respond to what we're talking about instead of just spazzing out?
I
You know, we're
said
asking for a
yes.
specific thing. Okay, let's see it. Post the measurement.
But when I do, I want evidence of flat Earth, and I want a video.
Yeah, we can do that. All right, yeah, we can do that. But let's see your ones first.
All right, easy.
Okay. Post it.
It'll be a YouTube video from a very famous scientist that has done many experiments.
Okay. Has he done a measurement?
Yeah, he tells you everything.
Tell us the name.
Okay, what distance is he measuring?
He's never seen the video. He's trying to just find anything at this point.
It's a very famous scientist, allegedly, according to him. Tell us the name.
Very famous. That's not my name, dude.
Are you playing? Tell us the name.
I'll tell you if you get my name right.
Okay, yeah, he obviously doesn't know who the hell he's talking about, or else he would have been said the name.
No, that's not the right one either.
In just a moment, I'm going to teach him how to actually present a quotation and citation, or to present content from the given source and then cite the given source specifically, because he obviously doesn't know how.
Just one step at a time, Gregory. He's already on the edge. Won't take much to flip him.
Shouldn't you be at PT?
Hey, I watched that one yesterday. That's about how he doesn't want to debate flat earthers, dummy.
Yeah, that's not a measurement of curvature, Altus. That's the guy who says that stuff is flat from 120,000 feet.
And he says he won't
tells
debate
you
flat
about
earthers.
why.
Yeah, he won't
He tells
debate
you
flat
about why
earthers.
it's impossible to have a flat Earth.
No, what he says
Actually,
is
on a big
yeah,
screen,
no,
he even
dude,
shows
listen.
it.
Dude, you missed it. He said he doesn't debate science. He won't debate anything related to science because science proves things. It's not like an opinion piece. It's not politics or public
No,
policy. That it's
he's
about
a science.
subjective where you try to convince people. He goes inside the scientific framework. You don't debate the results because the results they stand on their own. That's what he's saying, and he used flat Earth as a vehicle to try to drive that into your skull, and you still fucked it up. He's literally pulling his hair out. Yeah, he didn't watch it. Watch the video, dude. He uses clickbait to try to articulate to you that science is not something you debate. Watch it again. This time, try to listen to something being presented to you.
Also, Altus, he's not. Who does he say measured the 66 feet over 10 miles? Because that's what you were asked for. Remember? Have you fucked that up again?
That guy doesn't do experiments anyway, and he doesn't do thousands of experiments, dude. He lied to us.
Yeah, he doesn't do any experiments. I don't know, Altus. I'm starting to think there is no curve, and it's all just been made up, and you're confused.
So this is obviously massive failure on your part, Altus. So you don't know how to actually quote nor cite a source. I'm going to show you something. So there is an actual quotation and citation of the content from the source in the citation of the source. I tagged you. You should see a big yellow box with a lot of text in it. You can't miss it.
Hold on.
That's an example of
FPS.
something you should be presenting.
FPS is talking about Eratosthenes. You there, FPS?
Let's go.
Yeah.
FPS. So how did Eratosthenes know that there was curve of the surface?
Honestly, I talked with one of y'all before. It's impossible to talk with y'all because y'all make stuff up.
Well, it's a simple
Y'all lie
question.
constantly because
So how did he know?
You just made
Hold on,
Dude,
guys, hold on. It's a very simple question.
Oh yes, yelling is the only way that you can
No, guys,
possibly
don't all
get
jump in. I
anywhere in
asked
this
him a
argument.
very simple question. I don't need
This
10
isn't
people
even
jumping
debating
in.
anymore. It's just you arguing
FPS,
lies
it wasn't a
at us
debate.
constantly.
FPS, calm
I heard
down.
you
It was a
fucking with
simple
this dude
question.
constantly.
It was a simple question, FPS. How did Eratosthenes know that the surface of the Earth was curved?
He measured the effect of the curve. He didn't measure the
measured
curve.
the
He
effect.
measured the effect of the curve.
Okay, no, but
And
his
own
measurement is
experiment. He
assuming a
experiments.
curve. He's
This
not
is simple
directly measuring a
knowledge. I
curve,
don't
was
have
he?
to prove myself to you because it's one Google
I'm not
search
telling you
away
you have to
from
prove
any
yourself to
information.
me. I'm just asking you how he knew that the surface was curved, because he didn't measure curve, did he?
He measured the effect of the curve. You
No,
can
he
look up
measured a
his
shadow angle. He measured the angle of a shadow, right?
right.
Right, so not the curve. So
Mhm.
how did he know that that shadow
Because
angle
it affected
had
the
to
shadow.
incorporate a curve?
It's
Right,
that
so how did he know
easy.
there's a curve there?
Honestly, if you wasn't brain dead, you would have already got this already. It's
Right, so
one
how did
Google
he know there
search
was
away.
curve?
Anything that you want to know is one Google search away, and somehow
So
you
you
still
can't
believe
explain
in
it, in
flat
other
Earth.
words.
So
Okay,
you
we
don't.
got it.
No, FPS.
No,
I'm
because
going to keep asking
I'm
you
not
until
a
I get an
scientist.
answer.
I know for
How
a
did he
fact
know?
the Earth
How did he know
is
that there was a
curved. I've
curve to
been on an
measure?
airplane before. This
All right,
isn't
Eratosthenes
anything new to
was
me.
going on airplanes,
Right?
FPS, was he? He wasn't going on airplanes, was he? And you can't see a curve from an airplane either. So how did Eratosthenes know that there was a curve?
Yeah. Wait, you can see a curve from an airplane. Wait.
No, you can't. But we can get to that later. What did
Have you ever been on a plane though?
Eratosthenes know? Yes. How did Eratosthenes know that there was curvature?
Wait, I'm gonna fact check that because I'm
Yeah,
pretty
see,
sure I
that's
clearly
what you
see a
should do
curve.
right in the beginning instead of knee-jerk reaction, going mental and saying we're
Can you see a
liars.
curve
You
from a
say,
plane?
good question.
You
I
fucking
don't know that.
talking over me, and that's all you can do.
Jesus,
Holy
Jesus,
shit.
dude.
Yes, you
Jesus, dude.
can. Yeah, you can
Come
see a
on.
curve of the
Right.
Earth from a plane. At 30
Okay. So is
to
that how
40,000
Eratosthenes
feet.
did? Did Eratosthenes go up in a plane?
No, I was just proving you wrong about
Right.
can you
So
see
how did
the curve from a
Eratosthenes
plane, and I
know?
just did.
No,
It's
you don't
right
see
here on
curve from
Google.
a
Oh
plane.
my god.
You don't see
Knowledge at
curve
your
from
fingertips, and somehow you still
FPS.
get everything
FPS,
wrong.
why are you
Oh,
being so
FPS.
childish
It's
with this
okay.
debate
You've
bro
I'm
been,
being
tactics winning
childish
stuff?
because y'all
you've
are
been
retarded.
confused
Yeah, how
again.
about
You've been confused.
silence again?
Jesus
FPS.
Christ.
Cyclone is trying to have a decent conversation with you, and for whatever reason, you're being a clown show. It's not necessary, dude. If you don't know the answer, you are allowed to say, hey, I don't know. Okay? We're not going to criticize you for saying, I don't know.
Yeah, that would be the sensible thing to do when you don't know something. Just say, I'm not
That's
sure, I'll
what
check.
y'all do. I just seen you do it to the other guy.
So,
You criticized him for,
again,
I don't know.
FPS. No, we didn't. We walked him through what questions we're asking him so he could understand what we're asking him so that he could look it up. That's exactly what we did. Right? So how did Eratosthenes know? Because you said he knew. I'm saying no, he didn't. You're saying he did know it was curved. I'm saying how did he know? In the BCs.
Yeah, what's funny about that is that was all the way back in BC, right? And he even explained it that, hey,
Mhm.
I measured the curve of the Earth.
Well, I didn't measure curve of the Earth. That's remember we
Yes,
went
he
through this.
measured
We
the
measured
effect of the shadow,
shadows.
and he
Shadows, not
determined
curve.
that the Earth curves.
Right. How did he
Okay.
determine that the Earth curves from a shadow? The shadow isn't curved, is
So
it?
what about all the other scientific evidence? And that was all the way back in the
Right.
BC
But the
era, right?
shadow is the shadow curved?
Yes, the shadow can be curved due to the atmosphere.
Okay, could you show me a curved shadow that Eratosthenes would have been seeing on the ground? Because he was measuring a shadow on the ground, right? And then taking the angle.
Do you know what a shadow is?
Yes,
What is it?
it's a shadow. Do you know what a
It's
shadow
the
is?
absence of light, right?
Yes.
The
Okay. So
absence of protons
where are you getting the
and
curve of the
neutrons,
Earth
right?
from a shadow?
Because guess what? Light bends, so the
Right.
shadow.
Let's see it.
Wow. Yeah.
Let's see it. So could you show me a photo of a shadow that's showing you that the Earth's curved?
Okay,
What
well,
are you on
this is
bullshit,
a
huh?
flat plane Earth looks like, I believe, zero
You know,
curvature,
because you're saying Eratosthenes was looking at a shadow and that told him that the Earth was curved.
280-minute flight. Wait,
No, he
sorry, I'm
didn't have
looking
a
at this
flight.
video.
He
Hey, he
used a
at
stick,
me,
right?
right? He at me, so,
Eratosthenes?
honestly, he takes more priority than you, and somehow he is more Whoa.
What are you mumbling away to yourself? Would you stop mumbling away to
I'm
yourself and
looking at a
actually
video, sorry.
Well, could you focus?
No.
Or mute yourself.
I have ADHD. Also, I couldn't focus
You're not
on
competent
you
to
at
pay
all.
attention to
Are
it.
you down your dose
Okay.
of
You're out of your
insulin?
way to
It's
interject
the
into it.
ADHD. It's the
Yeah, I
ADHD
haven't
that
took my
stops
meds
you being able
today.
to make your argument or prove your claim that
I'm sorry,
Eratosthenes
I can't
knew.
focus on anybody that doesn't interest me.
Well, you're here,
Yeah,
aren't
you
you?
just
That's
be quiet then.
interesting.
Yeah, I'm here, but there's
Yeah,
so many
yeah.
people here,
So
There's so many
Eratosthenes
people to pay attention to.
didn't know that the surface was curved. He assumed that the surface was curved. That's it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So it wasn't a measurement of curvature. So we're still looking for someone to measure that curvature, which we were talking to Altus about, whereas he always ran away. Classic. So Altus said there was 66 feet of curve over 10 miles. We asked who measured this. No one did. Do you know that, FPS? You know no one's ever measured this curvature that they're claiming?
Oh, this video explains it. There you go.
Hey, FPS. What video? What are you talking about? Oh, finding Earth's circumference with a stick. Amazing. So, which bit of that does it say how he
Science?
figured out that the Earth was curved?
Is that from a science channel?
Oh, look.
Science cartoons.
There's the measure of the Earth.
Yeah. But
Harvard.
Eratosthenes. Look, I'll post you another Eratosthenes one.
Yeah, snobbishly ignoring the refutation to what you're appealing to, FPS, does not prove that you know better.
No, I'm not saying that I know better. I'm just smart enough to know that the Earth isn't flat.
Okay. So
Yes, you
read
think
this
you know
one.
better than us. Look up
You read out.
it is not
You read.
accurate.
Hold on. FPS. Read out the abstract from the paper I've just posted. Could you read that out?
The Journal of Department of Physiology, University of North Carolina at Washington, like over 2,000 years ago. Other people. And wait, this is from a PDF?
Yep.
And I can look up this PDF, right?
Yeah, you can look it up. Here, I'll post you another one.
There should be a stable URL. Access check, yes.
There you go. The primary assumptions of Eratosthenes' experiments were that 1. The Earth is spherical, and 2. The sun's rays are parallel. 2 assumptions. Did you know that?
2 assumptions?
Yeah, look what I just posted.
Like presumptions.
Presumption, okay.
The Earth is spherical, and the sun's rays are parallel.
Wait,
Assumption.
once again.
On 2 seconds, someone pick this up with
The
a guy.
URL comes back, oops, error 404.
Okay, so we've heard the appeal to Eratosthenes' measurement. It is not indicative of the Earth being a ball. So the only way you logically arrive at his conclusion is by these presuppositions that Cyclone was telling you about.
Yes, but I also posted
those things would have to be true in
other
the first
sources,
instance.
like the government of the United States of America right here.
Were they around then? Were they around when he was alive?
Can we check? They also did their own measurement.
Okay.
Which
So he
is
didn't
in
do
there,
shit, right?
I'm pretty
So he
sure,
didn't prove anything,
Oh
right?
yeah, it's also, and they're actually talking about how he measured it.
So
There's
Eratosthenes
images.
didn't prove anything, right, FPS?
Look, just
Well, he was going to tell us who
actually click on
did.
the link.
Remember, he said somebody else proved it. He'd say he was off by a little bit. So, who's the one who actually measured it, dude?
What? When did I say that?
Who measured it before I get mad?
Oh, who are you gonna get mad at me? Are you gonna get mad at me?
Are you going to answer the questions or not?
He's not. He's gonna get a cape and become Superman. It's like a
Oh yeah,
superhero he turns
Superman.
into.
That would be cool. I would love to be Superman. I can fly around the earth and actually prove you wrong.
This one's never going to get a job besides working at a gas station.
But
I'm a
can
IT.
one question? Can we check? Can we check that Eratosthenes' math? If it's in 2026, if it's working, then it will be that what he predicted.
Uh-huh.
Do you ever
Can
see
we
the
check? Can we check that what that curve, that what dimension Eratosthenes did? What can we check that today? Is that correct? What he predicted?
Yeah, what Sasha's trying to tell you is that people have tried to replicate this, so-called experiment, and they never get the same result. Like a guy on YouTube who was kind of known as a debooker, he decided he was going to do the same thing on this very long stretch of road. And he's a Canadian. He took a bike and 2 sticks. He's like, watch me prove the curvature of the Earth with a bike and 2 sticks. Then when he did it, he ran the numbers, and he got a completely different result. But rather than stand on his own scientific prowess, he decided he was wrong. And then went back to some people who like work numbers and stuff, and they basically told him, yeah, his math is good. He's like, it can't be good. I've got this very small, sad Earth. I got like planet Canada. So what you're looking at here is like, how come this Bronze Age goat herder with no modern day conveniences was able to perfectly measure through calculation the size of the Earth, but modern day people can't?
Wait 1 second.
He also said at the start of his video that
Answer my
he also
question
said at the
now.
start of his video that he has to go to do this. He has to go to somewhere that's really flat. That's why he went to Regina or Regina, however you pronounce it.
Yeah, that's it. That's like a
Funny
little
how he's
Easter
admitting
egg.
that the Earth is flat straight up.
And after this video too, he kind of tiled back on his debunking. Like he turned
Hey, that
more into about
gigantic
social.
highway that goes across Canada is supposed to be like one of the straightest and longest highways there is. Not curved, not
Yeah,
curving over anything. I was on it, and that's what I heard about it.
Yeah, Bill Nye
FPS,
did
why are you
that
saying
bike.
this to me as though I said the thing that you're contradicting? You said this to me in the open chat, by the way. Why are you saying that as though that has any bearing on anything I've actually said?
Wait, did I respond to the wrong one? No, that's what you cited, isn't it?
As though what you said here in this comment has any bearing on what I've actually said in text chat or in the voice chat.
No, that's the guy who wrote that. I'm pretty sure because I clicked on the
You're saying this to
PDF,
me
I
as though that
went
has any
over.
bearing on what I've said or in the open chat or text chat.
No, I was
It
just
doesn't.
responding. You literally added me. I was responding in text because I have a speech impediment. I'm not gonna try to say it all. I write better than how I speak.
Okay, so what is the point of you saying this truism to me?
Because that paper wasn't written by a scientist.
So what? He doesn't call
What?
himself the label scientist. People who are in academia can study other
There
things.
was okay.
People in
Wait.
academia can scrutinize the
It literally
arguments
didn't
of others
contain
in
any
other
data,
fields.
So
photos,
critique
calculations
the
showing
content,
no
critique the substance
curvature,
of what was said,
right?
not the person who said it.
What the fuck do you mean?
FPS,
Critique
just
the
look,
substance
you're
of
acting as
what the
though
person said, not the person who
substance.
said it.
Hey, look, FPS, you're acting as though your comment in the open chat has any bearing on what I've said in the open chat or
Because you
text
added
chat.
me to it. Honestly, I
I wasn't
didn't know
done.
you were talking.
Stop. Be quiet. Stop. Stop. I'm not going to do this
Fucking
thing where
retard.
people just be noisy when I'm trying to reply to them. Be quiet.
I was literally
So you're
replying
acting
to
as
you in
stop
chat because
talking
you
to me.
added
Stop
me.
talking to me. Stop
I'm gonna
talking
keep
through
on
me.
talking to you. What's wrong?
Be quiet. Okay, now I tried to moderate him. I don't have mute buttons, so please control this. Don't have to keep just being noisy all the time.
Well, I
So
think Gregory, I
him
think he
not
answered. He said
denominating
that he
himself.
responded to you. You tagged him
Yeah,
and he
him
responded.
not. Yeah. Him not denominating himself as a quote unquote scientist doesn't invalidate anything in the paper. That's not like it's logically necessary to denominate yourself as quote unquote scientist or physicist in order for your arguments to be sound. The stupid reply.
Well, let's see him defend it instead of mute him. Let's put him back on mic. I mean, why does it matter for you that it was a guy FPS?
Yeah, I just needed him to stop
still
yapping
here?
through this so I can
Yeah.
complete that reply to him.
Yeah, FPS, dude. Like, why does it matter the source? Does it really? I mean, does it matter so
Wasn't
much
you
to you?
asking? Wait, wasn't you asking source from the other guy? Why does the source not matter this time?
No, I'm for you.
It's
Does
not
the
that it
source?
doesn't matter. You're acting as though because
No, I
this
literally
dude doesn't
went to
denominate.
your source. You
You're
added me in
acting as
chat. I went
though
to your
this
source and
guy
I
not denominating himself as quote unquote physicist or scientist
because he
invalidates the
can't.
argument that he's saying or the
He
observation
hasn't
that he's
studied
making
any
with
type of scientific
Eratosthenes. I'm
fields.
going to
He's
raise
not.
my voice because there's no reason for you to try to bury my voice under yours. Stop doing that.
Well, your voice. Okay.
So stop.
If you actually look at
Okay?
what I
You're
said
acting as
in
though
response to your source right
this is
here,
the
which
error
you
of your
pulled.
reply. Stop. You're just ignoring what I'm saying to you. Him not denominating himself as physicist or scientist has no bearing on the soundness of his observation and or his argument in the paper. Your reply is stupid. There's no
irrelevant.
justification
Okay.
for it.
All right.
So yeah. So now that you understand this, do you understand it? I guess now you've heard it.
I
Why
don't
do
understand
you?
any
Why
of
do you
y'all.
think?
Any of how y'all
Okay,
think.
let's try it again. Let's try it again. So the Wright brothers, they were high school or junior high dropouts. One had a 6th grade education, another had an 8th grade education.
It's very reassuring.
If they wrote a book about aviation, would you be like, I'm not going to read that book because they're high school and junior high dropouts?
They were
They're not
literally the
scientists.
founders of that field. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, how about the current director of NASA? He's a high school dropout. He never graduated high school. He's not a scientist. He's not an engineer. Derek Isaacman. If he wrote a paper about space travel, would you be like, fuck this dude? He's a high school dropout.
Now, let me look at the staff list. I just have to confirm that.
Confirm what? That he's a high school dropout?
Yeah, I always confirm anything you'll say.
All right, I mean, it's funny he's got to confirm that now. Because now, what I'm doing here is highlighting the contradiction.
That's a serious thing to say. So I'm
Okay,
looking it up,
yeah.
making
All right,
sure it's right.
what would that mean? What would that mean if he was a high school dropout? Does that mean that people have lied to you over the years and said that you can't be a high school, you cannot, if you don't graduate from high school, you're never going to get a job anywhere? Is that what that means?
Yeah, it's letting you know there's a contradiction in your worldview. It's so contradictory.
Wait,
that
NASA
you have
doesn't
to
have a
stop.
single current director.
Yeah, Derek
In a sense,
Isaacman. He's a 15th administrator of NASA. Just got sworn in the 10th of April. Or before that, a couple days prior to that. They're calling
less
him
than 1% of
non-traditional
people.
leader. Yeah, dude, you're not paying attention, okay? The current administrator of NASA is a high school dropout.
Current administrator? I can't find.
Dude, you're not going to make it. I'm telling you,
No, I'm
you're going to be on welfare. Dude, you're going to be on welfare in like 30 years old because nothing makes sense to you right now.
I'm an IT. What? I literally have a job. I'm a
You are fired.
cybersecurity
If you
analyst.
came into my office and you were this airheaded and you're telling me you're an IT guy, you would get fired because I'm not even an IT guy because
Yeah, of course you wouldn't be. You're too
because
retarded.
I don't do that kind of low level work.
Low
So
level?
yeah, low level work. So if you told me you were an IT guy, you would be fired off our jobs by me.
It's a 15 administrator. Is previously command Inspiration 4 mission. NASA internship page. And let me check. Current education level.
He's like a 10-year IT student, the way he's reading this.
He has a bachelor degree. The current administrator of NASA, Jared Isaacman, has a bachelor degree. Sorry, it took a moment to look up because there's no such thing as a director. He has a bachelor degree.
Anyways, so the point is your reply that you said in the open chat is obviously stupid. That's the point.
He has
him not denominating himself as a physicist has no bearing on the soundness of the observation that he did there in the PDF.
So his current
so
degree,
sure he actually made a correct observation.
Yeah, again, we're going to try again, okay? The director of NASA is a high school dropout.
No, he has this dude, Jared Isaacman, the administrator
Isaacman,
of NASA. I can't say his name right. I have a speech impediment, and I said that before. He has a bachelor's degree.
Okay, and he's a high school dropout.
There is no director. There is no director.
He's a high school dropout.
Where does it say that? I want to see.
And even the concept where you don't know what director means.
What? There is no director.
You're just being pedantic. He's referring to the goddamn office that is administrator. Fuck.
Well, you have to be very precise because there's no director of NASA. He is
You just have
an
to stop being idiotically
administrator, and
pedantic.
he has a bachelor's
That's obviously
degree.
what he meant by director in the context in which he said
Okay.
it. Stop being an asshole.
No, he's not understanding that NASA is an independent agencies, and federal agencies have directors. The job title is called administrator. See, this guy, I mean, you're having a very hard time following anything being presented to you.
You know, it's just impossible to talk to y'all. It's like talking to a brick wall.
Yeah, so let's try again. The current director of NASA is a high school dropout.
Okay, send me the current director's Wikipedia page. He probably has one, right?
So Wikipedia.
You didn't have to
now.
go
You know,
there. All you had to do was just actually read down to the third article, the third paragraph.
The third article where?
Third paragraph.
Right there. Sensing and this is NASA.gov. NASA.gov.
I wonder what they can. I wonder after
why-
DEI what they consider IT now. After DEI, is that like cleaning screens? That's probably IT now. You're just wiping them off.
Paragraph.
This guy is what people are frustrated with you because you are not able to read or retain anything. I posted NASA.gov. You wanted Wikipedia for some reason. Right there, the third paragraph, just like Jeffrey said, first sentence, third paragraph. Right there. He left schooling at the age of 16.
Yeah, and then he got a bachelor in...
Doesn't matter. Do you understand the first point? The current director of NASA is a high school dropout. Do you understand this yet? Or are you still confused?
He just left.
Yeah,
Just couldn't tell everything was wrong.
Yeah, once you highlight the contradiction in these guys' worldview, they either have to accept the contradiction or try to find some answer for it. Or flame out. And that's where he was going. He was going to flame out.
So Chris' point, right?
Yeah, go ahead, Gregor.
Just to clarify for the audience. Crit's point is just pressing, again, because he does this, Crit does this all the time, and it's very good. It's just pressing them on a particular point that they went out of their own way to stress, as though it's such a knockout point. Well, Gregory, this guy here that in the article that Crit also just posted earlier, no, not Crit, excuse me, Cyclone posted earlier. He's not a physicist. He's a psychologist. Then Crit, okay, using that logic, current director of NASA is a high school dropout. So do you disregard what he said too? Very simple. Of course, the very consistent scrutiny, obviously, if he wants to be rational with his own position, right, when scrutinizing one of his own clerics, the director of NASA, he doesn't welcome that conclusion because he's going to be consistent the way he tried to invalidate Cyclone's citation and quotation. And I just repeated what Cyclone said in the open chat. Then he has to, by that same logic, disregard the director of NASA. He's a high school dropout, which is even worse than this doctoral graduate that Cyclone cited not being a physicist. Far worse. That's all the point was. But these people make it so freaking stressful and painful to hurry up and get to the conclusion, which is very easy to get so long ago, that people just lose the point.
Yeah, it's even dumber too. Look at this. Here's another citation, even using Wikipedia, his alma mater. This is like 5th grade civics. The head of executive agencies are commonly referred to as director. Duh.
So, what was his
Your
reply to
analogy
try
or whatever
to
would make sense
invalidate
if his highest level of
what
education.
Cyclone cited? Well, he's not a physicist. You don't have to denominate yourself as a physicist. You don't even have to go through all the rigmarole to become a doctoral physicist to recognize the fallacies in the arguments or the line of thought of Eratosthenes when he did the goddamn measurement.
Yeah, even that is funny too. What was Eratosthenes' level of education? Like modern day equivalent? Like kindergarten?
At best, I don't know. At best and most likely he graduated from the school of Pythagoras or Plato's Academy. Even that's not saying much.
Yeah, it says that at the time it'd be considered top tier world class education, but he was more considered to be a polymath, like a self taught. He was homeschooled.
Yo, why
Now,
are
funnily enough, Alexander the Great himself was also quote unquote homeschooled by Plato himself. Excuse me, Aristotle. Self-correction, Aristotle. Yeah, he I just looked it up. Eratosthenes was a Platonist. He went to Plato's Academy. Yeah. Anyways, right, doing a freaking measurement of shadows does not
This
prove
is
the Earth's a
hilarious.
goddamn ball.
No.
The Chinese did the same. I think before or after Eratosthenes, I forget which. And they didn't do it by the same presuppositions, like the article that Cyclone earlier cited was explaining, and they got the same results. You can do the same thing on a horizontal surface, deleting the stupid presuppositions that that the light rays from the sun are parallel, but you've never ever seen at all ever, and that the Earth's a ball.
Yeah, but like
and that the sun is at an infinite distance away.
yeah, but like when we see from the Artemis mission, we get clear visuals of the Earth though.
Okay, so here's the problem with that appeal. Yes, we understand how strong that seems to you. Problem is, if the content that is featured in those images, the technical term that they're going to use in court is images and not photos, because they know that if they use photos, it is liable to scrutiny and liable to be falsified and liable for lawsuit. So they say images. So you think those images is just obviously these people left far away from the Earth to get far enough away to see the curvature, and then they took a snapshot, came back to the Earth. If that is the case, then we can measure the same curvature down here on the Earth. Problem is, every time you attempt to do it, there's no curvature to be found. Obviously, a discrepancy between direct observation here on the Earth and allegedly up in the sky. Only a very few infinitesimal fraction number of persons in human society have ever allegedly had the opportunity to do. We can
Yeah,
take you to the
if you
ringer.
believe it too, do you know they gave an Easter Day prayer breakfast? So if you are you going to take everything the astronaut said, or are you only going to pick and choose certain things they said? You can go watch it on a CBS broadcast their Easter prayer breakfast. All four of the astronauts huddled together and gave thanks to Jesus and God of the Bible.
So here's a simple syllogism to help you understand. This is modus tollens. Modus tollens is this form. If A, then B, not B, therefore not A. Okay. If the alleged Artemis 2 images are authentic, then we would measure the curvature down here on the Earth. We don't measure the curvature down here on the Earth. Therefore, the Artemis images are not authentic.
Check or hold. Another one flamed out. Another flamer.
I hate when people like scrutinize someone, but they can't like debunk their argument.
All right. Well, if you hate that, then don't do that. I mean, for crying out loud.
Debunk what argument?
It's like maintain
that there's
that.
a giant worldwide conspiracy to hide the shape of the Earth that all the governments are in on.
Yeah,
Did he
you're in
say
the
that?
wrong.
That's
Hey,
not a conspiracy, dude.
Gay Z, check it out. Did Gregory say that, or did Mez say that on Gregory's behalf?
You hallucinated that. If you want to talk about conspiracies, you're in the wrong channel. There's a conspiracy channel right above us. Just click that and go talk about conspiracy theories.
Yeah, this ain't a conspiracy theory.
Well, actually, to be fair to Gay Z, his reply in the open chat was to criticize Mez for saying that.
Oh, is it
I just read it.
text related? Oh, okay. I'm tabbed out.
Yeah, I see Gay Z's reply, and he said that in reply to Mez, criticizing Mez for saying what he said, tagging me.
All right, well there you go.
Yeah.
Then I mean, that's why you gotta keep these guys off mute too, because they'll say dumb shit. Like Mez will post the retarded shit in text chat, and you get to point and laugh.
And so what we do, we take people through the ringer, show them that we see farther than what's possible on the globe, and we show them that the surface, especially of large bodies of water, are parallel with the laser when doing laser measurement tests, when they should be curving, indexing down away from the laser. That's the obvious entailment if you're shooting a laser, as it were, quote unquote, horizontal. There's no such thing really in the cosmic black void of scientism cosmology, but if you're shooting the laser, the surface of the Earth should be curving down away from the laser, not remain parallel. Right. So, like I said, if the Artemis 2 images are authentic, then we would observe and measure the curvature down here on our Earth. Yeah, we don't measure curvature down here on the Earth. We measure it to be horizontal. Therefore, the Artemis 2 images are not authentic.
Therefore, these images are a misrepresentation of the physical and natural world that we can test and verify.
Now, here's another thing: a lot of these images don't even have to be a doctor. What a lot of people do is they show us these high altitude photos, and what you'll see is the bottom fraction of the image would be some greater or lesser distance, vast distance of the Earth being at a very high altitude, and then above the the blue and the green or the brown that is the Earth on the bottom of the image, you just have this black space, right? This blackness above all that on the rest of the image above, and they'll say, "See, there's curvature right there," not realizing, refusing to acknowledge that such a phenomenon can be observed above a horizontal surface. That's possible. So it's again not exclusively indicative of the Earth being a ball. They have the operating presupposition to try to superimpose onto our position that if indeed the Earth is horizontal, the surface is horizontal, then you would just endlessly see the entire surface, no matter how high you go. That's not a thing. You just ignore that all the factors upon visibility are all still at play and still in effect, they're still operational in this world, regardless of the shape of the Earth. Exactly, something like that. Like Jimsy just tagged me in. What you don't see is, which would be exclusively indicative of the Earth, is z-axis curvature. You don't see it curving down. What they'll look at is what seems to be the xy axis curvature, left to right curvature. Now, say we're above, for the sake of argument, say we're above a horizontal circular surface. You're going to see this image.
So then, like, how do we explain like how the astronauts allegedly slingshotted around the Earth and around the moon and back?
It's just a bunch of lore. The same thing they say about the other worldviews that they dismiss. There's just a bunch of notions and stories and fables and da 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 da, whatever word they want to use. Same thing with them. They do the same thing. Their worldview is not the default. So they have a bunch of lore that they believe that you can categorize in various ways. A bunch of historical lore, which is false. A bunch of anthropological lore, the notions about humans, which is false. A bunch of cosmological lore, stuff about the cosmos, about the Earth and elsewhere in the black void, et cetera, et cetera. They have all sorts of lore that you can categorize in many other categories. Just a bunch of lore.
Well, not too long ago, they just kind of figured out that the moon is still technically within our atmosphere, but
Yeah, they're not. It's not like they're doing anything that empirically verifies this notion. Right? They may even be doing a bunch of operations, and they have the idea that they've practically empirically verified these things. They're just contriving lore in their head and then making this logical leap at best. Like they're sitting there in their office or their work facility, wherever they're doing, right? And they're doing various things, but then they leap illogically to the conclusion to this little bit of lore that they just published, or that little bit of lore that they just published. They didn't actually do anything that practically and empirically verifies this alleged notion that this little bit of cosmological lore that the moon is in the Earth's atmosphere, which is ironic because, in a sense, that's true. So,
Yeah,
but
they
for some
say like
reason, they
it's.
want to
They say that
extend.
it's at. Yeah, they say that it's like at like. It's like in like a very very thin part of our outermost.
Yeah, that's their version. That's their cosmological version of a truth, which is distorting the truth.
Okay.
It's really ironic that they would contrive this bit of lore. But in the first place, and for centuries, right? You have the Earth, the rock called Earth, surrounded by other materials, the ocean, right, the water and the air, and its atmosphere is, for some reason, because of gravity, quote unquote, clinging to that, while the moon is all the way over there, and the sun is all the way over there, and all these other humongous balls, solid, liquid, and/or gas, are just elsewhere flying around in the black void. That's been the notion for hundreds of years. For whatever reason, they decided to say, no, we're gonna say that the moon is in the Earth's atmosphere. None of that is an empirical fact. They didn't do a single thing to empirically verify that. Besides, one day Pluto's a planet, next day it's not. And this is another common pattern with their worldview. Here's an analogy that they will never think of, but is very much consistent. The Romanists, the Roman Catholics, they do the same. The magisterium of the 18th century would anathematize the current living magisterium today, and vice versa. In any given generation throughout the history of Roman Catholicism, you can't know when one magisterial declaration is going to become damnable heresy. You have no idea of knowing. You have no idea of knowing the same with scientism. It's supposedly a rock solid fact. Pluto's a planet. All of a sudden, one day, no, it's not. It's a rock solid fact. The moon is outside the Earth's atmosphere. All of a sudden, it is. This is what happens when humans make themselves or try to act as though they can act like God. When they try to make themselves the standard, this is the kind of self-contradictory bullshit you get. Even within a single generation, within a single living generation. No consistency, bunch of sand, no solid rock.
So now we're there. Why do you think these photos or that the government Artemis is giving the real representation of Earth? The guy's named Gazy.
How come they both took the Earth picture on April Fool's Day in the '60s and in 26? How come they both times they did that? It was
Did they?
April Fool's Day. Yeah,
The first, right? 1st of April?
Yeah.
April 1st. Yes, both times.
Wow.
Because
Guess
they're
that's just a
mocking.
coincidence. That was just a coincidence. It has to be because they don't have any of the computer tapes or anything from back then, so they don't even know when anything happened back then.
Yeah, that was the best part of watching we're doing the watch party on another server is the tech. I mean, NASA's own live stream, NASA's YouTube channel. It was just filled with comments about what a joke. You know, like I can't believe people are falling for this CGI AI generated bullshit. Yo, happy April Fools, NASA. Yo, it was like, yeah, it was like it was hilarious because people are thinking like the claim was flat earthers are scared to watch the Artemis launch. We're scared. And the contradiction now, flat earthers are trolling NASA's live stream. Okay, you gotta do some explaining there. Which one is it? Flat earthers are scared to watch, or they are watching, but they're trolling? The explanation is easy. Okay, I can spoon feed it for you. That none of those people were flat earthers. The vast majority of people who think that NASA's full of shit have nothing to do with flat earth at all. All those people mocking and ridiculing I love these science nerds, government cheerleaders, probably hate flat earth just as much as you do.
Do you by chance have the live stream fail that they did recently?
Yeah, it's right on the NASA's whatever youtube.gov.
Oh, it's from NASA. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll go. Thanks, man.
Yeah, just go right to NASA's live stream, and they have it. At least last time I looked, it was still up. It's great. I mean, the comment sections are worth the price of admission right there. It is just hilarious to see people melting down, like telling, "Hey, like, get rid of these trolls," and they really can't do anything about it because being part of the government-sponsored YouTube channel, they can't just mute people. They can't, ban people from the channel. They can't do any of that.
Bro, look at comments turned off, man.
Yeah, well, that means it's not live anymore when they do that. That's like the live stream. Comments are turned off because it loops every 90 minutes.
I see.
Yeah, maybe that's maybe how they get around it now. Just say, hey, there is no comments for this this video. I took a bunch of screenshots of it though, so I got all kinds of receipts.
There's got to be a whole bunch of people that did a whole bunch of screenshotting and all kinds of shit. I didn't even bother because I figured everybody was going to do it. We watched it on our big TV in the living room. Me and my wife. She was laughing. She's like, "People still fall for this." I said, "I know." What? Yeah, my wife's a flat earther.
Are you straight?
I watched it on with Mick Toon and Fight the Flat Earth, and it was really funny because they have really no clue what they're like the NASA, like the commentary and whatnot are talking about the procedures and whatnot. And at one point, this is one of the best one was NASA says deploying NEDs, and Mick Toon was like, "What's a NED?" And you're like, "Holy shit, Toots! You've been listening to our discussions about flat Earth for 10 years, and you don't know the talking point about space radiation?" To the point where NASA themselves are discussing about a device to monitor space radiation, and you don't even know what it is. But yet
That means she doesn't show interest in your interests. You should start a fight over it.
Luna, stop.
No, what it shows is that
Why are you in here?
It shows that there's enough content on the globe side that you don't need flat Earth for entertainment. Just
Not
this
true.
launch alone should have kept them busy. They didn't need to go to a flat Earth server, start telling people they're scared to watch this. You won't watch it. We're like, fuck it, we'll do it live. Let's watch it together. And then completely brain fart all the content presented by government, and then rinse and repeat tomorrow. Exactly the same result over and over and over again till eventually the astronauts give a breakfast prayer benediction on Easter and then a complete thermonuclear meltdown. See, at this point, they should just be able to, you know what? They're done with flat Earth. They got their return of manned spaceflight to think about. Think about that for a couple days. At least until they land. But they couldn't do it. They give no fucks. They'll sit there and say, "You're scared to watch this." Okay, I'm not. I'll watch it with you. Will you watch it? Will you pay attention to what you're looking at? No, they won't do that either. How about tomorrow? What will you do? I mean, there should have been the concept where this is just entertainment purposes. That's it. All this is for entertainment. So inside your globe model, you don't have like Star Lord, Star Captain.
What the fuck?
You know, like how much entertainment do they have to pack into their model, but you can't even use it? And here you are right back at Flat Earth for entertainment purposes.
Look at the
That should
side
tell you
chat.
something. It should tell you something. That this is the win. The win, as far as entertainment purposes, is undefeated victory for Flat Earth.
Everyone look in the side chat.
What do you look at? What's this do for you?
Can you explain this?
No, that you explain it. It's your image.
Well, why does it turn into? Why does the flat Earth turn into an ovular shadow, but the globe turns into a circle?
Well, think about it.
What are you
Why would that
talking
be?
about, dude?
Well, you have to look at the image to know what I'm talking about.
He thinks the sun comes from underneath the Earth.
Sometimes it does in a lunar eclipse. Sometimes it does.
You don't even know what an eclipse is.
What is an eclipse?
No, you don't know what an
Well,
eclipse
tell me what it is
is.
if I don't know.
No, I'm not telling you what an eclipse is since you don't know.
Nice argument, bro.
Well, just say it. If someone
It's
says
not
you
an
don't know
argument.
it,
I said you don't know what an eclipse is, and then you want me to tell you.
Yeah,
it's
tell
right
me
there.
if I don't know.
Just say, Keith, say you got sun, Earth, Moon in the line. Say it. Just be honest. It should be easy. You posted an image that demonstrates what you should say. Articulate your position.
It is in a line in that image.
So are you standing by that explanation?
Yeah, that's what an eclipse is. A lunar eclipse.
Okay, now let's look at all the eclipses. All
Yeah,
of them.
now let's look at
Solar
the
eclipse?
eclipses.
Here we
Solar
go.
eclipse?
This is called a selenilian eclipse.
What the fuck
This
is
is a
that?
lunar eclipse.
And
that
be quiet
is
while
hard-
he explains it to you. Don't say anything until
Well, you're
he's
the only one
done.
talking right now.
Maybe he's got me turned down. I've talked to this guy Keith before.
I'm hearing him right now. He's fine. You're fine.
Oh, you hear me? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you got all the eclipses, every single eclipse. Let's use
Yes,
your
explain this one.
explanation. It's an impossible upside down eclipse.
Dude. What?
So you've got the sun and the moon in the sky at the same time. The shadow supposedly cast on the moon is coming from the top, not the bottom.
What difference does that make?
It's the impossible upside down eclipse.
Is this image real?
Look into it.
Well, tell me, is this image real?
I think it's important to do your own research so you filter through sources and information you trust. If you're going to come out the other side where you're not sure if it's AI or not, that's good. That's a good process for you to go through.
Listen,
so you
I'm
can
skeptic
pretend
on things like the moon landing, all the other shit, but I don't.
It
really
doesn't.
believe
That doesn't matter.
flat.
That's irrelevant. What's
Yo, Crit,
relevant
is it
here?
true that you're a cuck? I found your
What's-
porn video online.
Who?
What's relevant here is
Crit,
that
he's a
you've
cuck.
got
I actually found this video
sun,
online.
moon, or sun, earth, and moon in a line. If that's your explanation,
What makes it impossible, though?
because it's upside down, and the sun, earth, and moon are not in line.
Did you guys know Crit gets into cuck
They are
culture?
in line.
They're visible at the same
Actual
time.
cuck.
So if they're visible from the observer on Earth, that means they're not in alignment, and that is not a shadow. That's upside down on your moon.
And
So
the shadow.
your eclipse that you would not explain to me, you still haven't explained what an eclipse is yet. You just agreed with Crit
You
because
told me
that's the
what it is.
closest you could get.
And
Hey,
the
that's not
shadow
how
comes from the
arguments work.
opposites.
That's not how
The
debates
shadow
work.
comes from the top of the moon as well.
Yeah, the upside down. This is upside down shadow. I mean, this is like where you'd have to explain now. How come your first explanation doesn't hold up to even basic scrutiny? That's
What do
why
you
my
mean?
take is you have to deflect to a flat Earth, a straw man of flat Earth, because you know your baked-in explanation fails.
Well, it's not upside down.
Yes, it's upside down.
It's just because of the viewing angle.
Viewing angle? What the hell does that mean?
It means where you are orientated on the Earth, how you're viewing this singular eclipse. It can be
Which would make it
viewed
what?
differently from different points around the Earth.
The guy's looking at the moon and the sun from the Earth. What the fuck does that mean? Viewing angle.
Do you know
Both
what?
in the
Do you know
sky.
what?
They're
Do you
both
know what
up.
an angle is?
They're up in the air. The angle's up.
Did you know you can't make an angle from the surface of a ball, Mister? Do you know what an
Yes, you
angle
can.
is?
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Why can't you? That's how radar systems work. That's how surface air missiles work. What do you mean?
You're an idiot.
Thanks. Concession. Unmute again.
All right, so he took a concession on that one.
I said you concession. You called me an idiot, and you provided no argument.
You don't know what a triangle is.
Where's that? What's the relevance of that? With the angles? Like what?
Yeah, tell me what a triangle is. Tell me what an angle is.
It's a measurement.
No, what is an angle?
It's a measurement. That's what it is.
Okay, how do you do it?
Use what's that thing called? It's like the fucking protractor. Use a protractor.
Oh, so you got a flat bottom on a protractor. So where's your flat bottom on your ball earth?
There's always a point you can measure it off of.
No, you can't use the surface of a ball. You lose.
A ball has infinite sides. What do you mean?
You lost, son.
A ball has infinite sides. And you don't need a flat surface
You're
to measure
making
an
up.
angle.
You're
need
making up
you need
magic
one
again.
point.
Now you're making up infinity.
You need 2 lines to measure an angle. That's all you need.
I just came up
Oh,
in this bitch.
so now no curves. You can't have curves
I
then.
believe
So
in a
you
globe
can't.
Earth.
You
Could
need
you
2
guys-
lines. So you can't have
Are you
an
talking
angle
about
from
measuring
a
an
curved
angle
line
off the
and a
Earth
straight
shooting
line,
into
can you?
space, or what?
Personally, I'd just like to be a part of the debate. I do believe in a
Yeah,
globe
one-
Earth,
one
but
at
I'd
a
like to
time.
hear you guys'
Yep.
argument for why the
Okay.
Earth might be flat, or what's your belief
Yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
Hold
they
on.
think that
Yeah,
because of
one
the
at a time.
Selenian eclipse that it's flat, which I don't believe.
No, that's not what was said. Your
Why'd you bring that
explanation,
image up?
because your explanation that you said you stand by, we're asking you now, can you use that same explanation for all of them, all the
My question
eclipses?
is, do you believe
and
that
the
the
moon
whole
doesn't.
Earth goes dark at the same
So
time?
now
And if
what
not,
you're
how does
looking
that
at
work on
here
a flat Earth model?
is how your explanation fails to explain
Okay.
all
How does it fail to explain?
observations.
Because first off, there's no upside down or fixed up for a moon. There's no upside down in space. So I don't know why I keep saying upside down. I don't know what that means.
The
Can you
eclipse,
explain?
the shadow is upside down.
There's no upside down, dude.
Upside
Yeah,
down
it's
in what
coming
manner?
from the top, not the bottom.
What?
Twin.
I don't know what
I'm
you're
really
talking
trying to
about.
understand. Could you explain that a little better,
He
man?
says what?
What do you mean upside down? It's space.
I'm not even
So-
trying to belittle, bro. I just
So
want to
the
understand what the
observer,
fuck he means
the
by that.
observer,
You guys
the
are all confused, aren't you?
I am very confused. There's no such thing as an
load it.
upside down shadow.
Bro
dude.
is
What
saying
the
upside
fuck
down
is
in
that?
space.
Talking.
Like, yes,
Stop
please
talking.
help me here.
Stop talking. Stop talking. Then we're gonna slow it all down for you slow people.
Okay, here I'll read directly from the source
I'm
here.
slow, but you believe in a flat
Yes.
Earth.
The Selenian eclipse, okay, is also visible when the sun and the moon are both in the sky at the same time. That would be not possible given your first explanation that the eclipse is only possible if the sun, earth, and moon are perfectly in line. The next part is that line showing the shadow on the moon should be coming from bottom up rather than top down.
But the orientation of the shadow depends on your viewing angle.
From the earth. The viewing angle is on the earth looking up.
No, there's multiple points you can view it on from the Earth. The Earth is a very large planet, dude. Explain
like
that.
to remind you that eclipse paths are only like
the
a
experts
few-
call
like
it
a proportion of
the
the Earth.
impossible eclipse, and this guy
No,
is
they
saying
don't. Which
Yeah,
experts?
it's geometrically. This is what I'm saying. They call it the impossible eclipse because it's
Which
geometrically.
experts? I don't know a single expert that's ever said this.
Yeah,
Geometrically
expert?
impossible.
Do you have a
No,
source for that, or
you
just
don't
is
talk
it
to
just a
any
trust me,
expert.
bro
You haven't
source?
talked to any experts yet until you came into
No,
this
I'm
room
talking to
today.
one right now. You're very
Voila,
smart,
you're
sir.
now talking to experts. How do you
Yeah,
like it?
you're an expert.
I'd like to see a source for this, though.
Yeah.
All right, well, just ram it
NASA.
in. Ram
Does
it
the
into your
source
Google.
exist, man?
Just ram it into your Google and find a source for it.
No, that's not how it works. Burden of proof. You have to
You make a
provide all
claim
your
and then
evidence.
to go
No,
and
the
verify
idea,
it, even though
the
it's
idea
bullshit.
here. No, the idea here is I want you to use a
It's
source
like a
that you
bullshit
trust.
claim, and then you want me to go fact check it for you.
I'm
That's
not doing
ridiculous.
a research
incorrect.
project.
Incorrect.
Just give them a link to all the data on our server.
Yeah,
There's
go ahead.
your
Yeah.
resource. There's
Go
your
ahead.
What I
server.
want,
There's your
what I
source.
want,
It's
what
not
I
there.
want you to do.
You don't have a
find,
source for that. You cannot
Then don't
verify
ask for it.
source
Then
for
don't
this,
ask for
man.
one. Yeah, don't ask
I
for.
did
If you
ask
think
for
I don't
one.
Just
have,
ask for a source several
if you
times.
think, if you think I don't have a source,
You don't have
ask
a
for it.
source, or you would have
Well, then I'm gonna
provided
call
it
you
when
out on
it
not
was
having a
asked
source,
for,
and
man.
that's your
You're
concession.
just
Or-
that you
making
do
shit
not have a
up. Your
source.
sources,
Or-
trust me, bro.
Yeah, or look this up in the
Trust me,
source
bro.
you trust.
Trust
so no
me,
trust
bro.
me,
Ass
no
source.
trust me, bro. No trust me, bro. Do this on your own, fully
No.
internal. Don't use
Claim. You made the
anything
claim, so
from
why am
me.
I gonna look it up? You're
Nothing-
gonna look
not
it up
about
and,
my
and
claim.
show it to me, or
No-
I'm just gonna assume it's bullshit because you're
Then
not
do
giving
that.
me a
That's
source.
fine. I'm okay with that. I want you to assume it's
I
bullshit.
would be
Oh
okay
my
with that
God.
too if I was just spewing bullshit with
I'm
no source.
okay
So I would
with
have to be
you.
okay with it.
I am
I
okay
mean, if you
with
weren't
you
okay
doing
with
that,
it, then you would just give me a source, man.
Because as soon as you realize the selling
You're
Lily
trying to
eclipse
make it
is
seem like,
real,
oh, because you didn't go fact check me.
as soon as you realize the selling eclipse is real, your whole worldview will come down like a house of cards. And that will be a glorious day. You will only be able to put your head in the sand for so long. And you'll get to, each time you see a source, information, discussing and selling the eclipse, you'll have to bird box it. Think they're in on some conspiracy theory. That's why it's important to look up sources that you trust. Nothing to do with me or anyone else. This is all about trying to get this guy to use his own explanation to explain how it doesn't work with all of the observations. All of them. You cherry picked one observation, you rammed in an explanation, and now you're sitting there with this dumb fuck look on your face, wondering why your observation failed because you used a straw man, a logical fallacy. Your thinking was fallacious. So either now that you know that, either A, you don't care, or you didn't know that your thinking was fallacious. So now that you realize that, let's ask the question. Why did you not know your thinking was fallacious? Or now that you do know, why don't you give a shit? It's going to boil down to my explanation. You really don't give a fuck. You need the Earth to be a ball-tard for some reason, which you won't explain, you won't take questions on. It just needs to be a globe for some reason. And you're very upset over flat earthers.
Do you believe in the ice wall?
Holy crap. Did he
Yeah,
hear anything you said?
No, it went in 1 year and right out the
No,
other.
I'm just asking.
Well,
I'm asking for your
to be
platform.
fair, I mean,
What's
like
an ice
this
wall?
line is like
What's an ice
born again
wall?
Christian rhetoric. Like it's the born
No,
again
it's
Christians
not.
that say, "Oh, you
No,
must hate
you're in the wrong
Jesus."
place.
And
You're in the wrong
no,
place, Jesus
no, no,
lover.
you're
Listen,
misunderstanding me. No,
Jesus
you're
lover.
misunderstanding.
Jesus
No, we're
lover.
in the
You're in
right
the
place.
wrong room.
We're in the right place.
Yeah,
The
people
ice
here
wall.
are skeptical of that
Hail
too.
Christ.
Like
Hail Jesus Christ.
the astronauts
Yep,
did
you're
a
in the
prayer
wrong room
breakfast.
again.
Yeah, the religious aspect is not something we talk about here because the astronauts are
Hey, don't do
very
that again.
religious. The astronauts are very religious. They did a prayer breakfast for Easter.
Exactly.
Okay, that's not something I want to debate you guys about because
So can I say what I was actually saying?
you'll just keep Bible thumping at me. I don't want to hear your Bible
No, that
thumping.
wasn't
That's
Bible.
not what
No,
she
what I
was doing.
Okay,
She was
I'm done.
relating to your argument to another line of reasoning. Can you
No,
listen?
incorrect.
It's
I don't want to
not
hear
a
your
good
Bible
line of
thumping.
reasoning. We use
Yeah,
facts.
that's what she's saying. Your line of reasoning is not
Yeah,
good.
we
That's why she
use
was making that.
facts. We use measurements. We use facts.
Where's your facts? Where's your facts? Where's your measurements on
You guys
lasers?
won't shut up long enough.
Your
You
laser
won't.
measurements have been
You won't.
disproven.
No, they haven't.
Okay, so can I finish what I was saying?
Yes,
No,
you can.
Okay,
Go
you
ahead.
can't.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Yes. Bro, who's doing this? Like, you're
We're
not here
not
for a serious
interested.
debate, are you?
We're not interested in Bible thumping.
Are you interested in a serious debate? Because that's not what she's doing, and I already explained that to you.
Okay,
Not
no
about
one here
Bibles.
is interested in the Bible. I don't want
That's
to
not what
hear
she's
about your.
saying. You didn't even hear her.
I don't want to hear. No one here wants to have a religious belief debate. It's about objective, measurable reality.
What's the measurable reality about a flat Earth? Where's the measurements of anything?
Yeah, it's easy to go through that once we were able to figure out why
Go
your
ahead.
first straw man that you posted, why your
That's
straw
already been
man,
disproven. I've already said it's because of the angle, the viewing angle from Earth.
why your straw man was either A, you didn't understand that, or B, you didn't care. So we have a problem here.
Also, Crit, in his straw man, he shows a flat disc in space, and we don't think that either.
That's
So
what.
you
What do
can't
you
even
think?
use that one.
What do
You
you think
can't
the
even
flat Earth
use
is?
that one, dude.
What do you think the flat Earth is? Go ahead.
Not in space. Space
Not
is
in
fake.
space.
Yeah,
Okay,
space is
we're
fake.
done here. We're done here.
That
you.
really upset him.
Yeah, that's what.
I know.
Remember,
I knew it was going to. I knew it was going to.
that was my first explanation. Remember, my first explanation was he's very
Did you have a
upset over.
source for your explanation, or was it just a trust me, bro thing?
He's very upset by flat earthers because he needs space to be real for some reason.
I'm not upset by you, man. I just keep asking you for a
I'm not
source and you
talking.
won't give it to me.
Okay, did I? What source did I tell you to use?
You told me to use Google, buddy. You don't
No, I
have
said
a
to-
source.
Then don't ask for
You
it.
didn't give me any source at all.
Then
Actually,
don't ask for it. If
to
you
be
think
honest,
I don't
bro.
have a
If you had
source,
a source, why
don't
can't you just put it in
ask
the
for
chat,
it.
man?
Don't ask for it.
Because it's bullshit. It's
So
That's
you asked
fine.
him for a
That's
source, and then
fine.
you said you
You're
asked
just
him for a
saying,
source
look
and
through
said
all
he
this
doesn't
shit
have
I
a source.
arbitrarily posted over
Professor,
the
is
past
that your
5
model
years,
of the flat Earth in
and
the
then
side chat or
decide
what?
for yourself. Like,
Dude,
you're
I
not
don't
giving a
care.
real source. You're just making
That's
a bullshit
fine.
claim,
Dude, that's
and then giving
fine.
like me. It's like
No
if
problem.
somebody asked me to
No.
source something in the Epstein.
No problem. If you think I don't see, I like to follow people's logic to a full conclusion. To highlight, your logic is broken. You think I don't have a source and you ask for it anyway. That's a problem.
Okay.
I've told
so
you
can I
that
finish what I was saying?
I've told you repeatedly that I'm not in the business of just doing a fetch quest for you, where I look up a source,
Dude, that's
you
what you told
deny
us
it.
to do.
I
That's what you
look up a
told us to
source,
do.
you deny it. I look up another source, you deny it. It's whack-a-mole. I'm not going to play whack-a-mole. Therefore, there's got to be a source you trust already in your back pocket. Use that one instead of me, instead of something I'll come up with. That way, you're already internal, an internal critique rather than an external critique. The goal here is to drive in to your worldview and why you think there's some conspiracy to hide the truth from you. That's the problem we're trying to troubleshoot. So asking me or anyone else for a source you're already going to deny. Let's just cut to the chase and figure out what the problem is. How are you so cooked right now that you can't even find a source you trust to begin with? This should be easy to do. It's a well-documented observation covered by thousands of people across hundreds of years. If you can't find the content, then you're just disqualified from the
No, that's
conversation.
not how it works. You know what burden of proof is? You have to find the content for your own arguments. Okay,
It's not my argument.
For him, then.
My argument
Just wait
was,
for him.
my argument is, how come your explanation fails to
How does it
cover
fail?
all observations?
How does it fail?
You said the only way a lunar eclipse can work, which you wouldn't define either. You wouldn't define what you thought.
Well, you
lunar
defined it
eclipse
for
means.
me, so thank you.
Yeah, you wouldn't do it.
Well, no, he did.
So I had to
I
do
didn't
it
know what
for
meant.
you. I had to like reach up your butt and play you like a puppet
Alright, dude, that's rude.
and make your lips move for you.
Be serious here.
Because you tried to do some debate bro tactic where you wouldn't even define your own terms. So I had to jump
I never
up
made
your
the
ass.
claim that I knew what it meant.
I had to jump up your ass and make your lips move.
All right, bro. What's wrong?
So
with you?
then, now that we got the definition, sun, earth, moon, then said, do you stand by that? And you said, yes, you do. I said, sure. Now let's look at all the eclipses, all of them, every single documented eclipse. Let's look at every single one and see, does your observation and explanation match?
Go
and
ahead.
you said it doesn't. It doesn't match because of
Never
viewing
said a thing.
angles. You added another variable called viewing angle. Then we're like, okay,
Because that's how
certainly.
sight works into space.
Certainly, Toby. Let's go into viewing
Toby?
angles. And then once we looked at viewing angles, you decided this topic was too much for you. And you said you bowed out and you ran away.
No, I bowed out when
And
he
then-
said space doesn't exist because that's fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah, space doesn't exist.
Okay, well, what's your model then for the flat
It's
Earth?
the
Show me.
outer space. Outer space.
Is this your model?
So what you're looking at here is that the concept of the straw
Can
man.
you tell me your model, please?
The
Wait,
straw
I love it.
man.
He doesn't ask for
No, I'm
evidence. He
asking-
asks
I'm
for a
asking-
model.
Okay,
because you don't want
asking for
evidence.
your model.
Yeah,
So
because
a
evidence
model-
would be so bothersome to you, wouldn't
I'm
it?
asking for your model of what a flat Earth
Okay,
is.
Because
so I
you don't
shop
want the
anymore.
evidence.
Because
Shush.
you look now, you've doubled up. So now you did a straw man fallacy.
No, I'm
into
not doing a straw man. I'm asking
reification.
you what your position is.
A
So I don't commit a straw
reification
man.
fallacy. A model
Man, you
is
just
not
learned all these
reality.
words from fucking Reddit yesterday. Now you're using them.
Yeah,
all
that's
today.
fine. Okay, that's called a genetic fallacy. That's 3 fallacies in a row. So now you don't care that either A, my first explanation, you don't care that your logic is fallacious, or you don't know. And you don't understand this because you need the globetard for some reason, which you won't explain or take questions on. You don't care that your logic is fallacious. You don't give a shit.
Do you realize how the atmosphere works? Up is different in different directions. Like when you look at one place, it's going to look different than if you're looking at it from another place. Do you realize that?
Up and down only exists on a flat Earth, son.
We're not talking about up and down. We're talking about
Yes,
up.
you just said.
I
Yeah, you
didn't say
did.
down. I didn't say down. I said up only.
Up and down
I'm
only
talking
exists
about
on a
what's up.
flat Earth.
How atmosphere
Yes.
works in a
You can't- you
contact
can't-
with the vacuum?
Yeah, you can't have up on a ball.
Yes,
Jeez, you got him at triangles, and now you got him at up and down.
Oh my god, dude! How do you take? I'm gonna go get a basketball from my garage. I'm gonna hold it in my hand, and you tell me where up is at on that.
Is it going to be
basketball.
relative to something else? Because you look up at the sun when there's an
Yeah,
eclipse.
I'm looking
you dumb
at it. I'm
fuck.
staring at it. I'm staring
you look
at
up,
it.
You look up at the moon when there's an eclipse. Are you fucking stupid?
Okay, how do eclipses work?
You tell me.
You don't know?
No, I want you to
Around
define
and
it
around
for
we
me.
go.
Here we go again. He doesn't know how eclipses work, and he's
Well, you
going to
tell
use
me.
it as an example.
You tell me how they work from the flat Earth perspective.
I don't need to.
You do need to. That's how the base works.
No, I don't need to tell you anything. You don't
Okay,
have a globe to use in the
Can
first
you tell?
place.
Okay, I'll do the same thing to you. Do you know what a contention is? Oh, you can't tell me? Oh. Okay, thank you. Let's go back to being on mute, bud.
No, he tell you that you don't have a globe in the
I'm
first
getting ready to
place.
post a flat Earth model for you. Hold on.
Go, thank you. That's what I've been waiting for 10 minutes. It took you that long. I'm waiting. Waiting.
Posted right there. He just posted it.
It's not it. The fuck?
Yeah, right there.
That's
Sasha.
someone's walking fucking. Someone walked across America. I don't know what that is.
So are you saying that models and maps are different things?
Yeah, and when we're talking about the Earth, yes.
All right. Well, okay.
All right,
so
I just posted it.
There's another one.
Yeah.
Too.
There it is.
The very last one. That's a flat Earth model right there. That's something you can
Where's the
not
sun?
do on a globe. You
Where's
cannot
the
do that
sun?
on a globe. Doesn't
Yes, you can.
matter. You can only measure the angle to the sun from a flat surface.
Not true. You don't need a flat surface to measure the angle to somewhere.
Go ahead. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Let me see you lose. Let me see you lose your bet like everybody else that is
You need two
against
lines to
me has
protrude from the
lost.
sphere.
Everybody has lost this argument with me. Go ahead, give it a try.
Anybody's lost the argument with you. You
need
just
two
literally
lines
don't see
protruding from a
sources,
sphere
buddy.
to measure the angle from the sphere. So that's it.
Go ahead. Let me see you measure the angle from the surface of a sphere.
Your argument is that because I can't
Okay,
cite a
well, if I have
source
two
that
lines from the
disagrees
sphere,
with the source
from a
that you
point on the
didn't
sphere, I
fucking
can measure
cite,
it.
then I'm wrong. That's a ridiculous take.
I posted my flat Earth
You're
model,
so
and you
fucking
can't
fat,
debunk
dude.
me.
You're holy shit. Move out of your mom's basement. Holy shit.
From
My
one
mom's
coordinate
basement.
from one coordinate on the globe, I can measure the angle from one coordinate.
You don't have anywhere to measure from the surface of a ball from.
I have a coordinate.
No, you don't.
Why not?
You don't have one.
Why?
Point to
What are
a
you gonna do
spot
that
on
with?
a ball and tell me what coordinate it is.
Well, we don't have coordinates for basketballs, but we have them.
Now
for
we
the
don't have
You
coordinates.
muted me two
You
separate
just
times
said
for
you
asking you
just
for a
said we have
source and still
coordinates,
didn't
and then
get
you
to cite.
said we don't have coordinates.
Yeah, and you have to finish the sentence. We don't have coordinates for basketballs because we don't live on a
You
basketball. You dumb
see
fuck.
how easy it is to fuck you guys up.
I think you live on a basketball, you little fucking gremlin.
Wait, why don't we have coordinates for a flat Earth? Maybe the Earth is flat.
Yeah, do we have any like GPS coordinates for a flat
All the
Earth?
coordinates work on flat Earth.
Do they?
They do it?
Yes, because the Earth is flat. How else would they work?
That's news to me.
How does the
Oh well,
Simmons work?
show me how coordinates work on the globe.
They just work.
They just work.
Like we found out
trust me, bro. A literal
we
trust
found a
me, bro.
point to base everything off of, then we made plus or minus based on that
Okay,
point.
yeah.
That's
Tell me
how
where
this
that
works.
point is. Go ahead. Tell me that point. Tell me where
I think
point
it's
zero
the
is.
equator or something.
Oh, that's zero. That's a 0 point.
Somewhere along there, yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Tell me where that's at.
Let me find it. Okay, here we go. Found it. It's in between the prime meridian and the equator.
That's 0 for what?
Coordinates.
Alright, may I speak
Dude.
for a second, please?
Yeah, dude.
Speak away.
Yeah.
Save your
Currently, I
guy.
have a dab tool in my hand that is 3.27 inches.
Okay. Yeah, we're not going to use drug paraphernalia. We're broadcasting across multiple platforms in multiple jurisdictions.
Ah, shit, I shouldn't be high now?
Well, no, you can. Just don't talk about it.
Oh,
Don't ask,
okay.
don't tell.
Why is
I
that
had
important
4.
to you that you have to do that shit, dude? That you have to mention dumb shit? It doesn't matter.
See, the reason why in some jurisdictions, alcohol or not alcohol, intoxicants are very criminalized. So if we're talking about illegal activity in that jurisdiction, then our broadcasting perms could be restricted. So this is why we've a lot of times too, we got to maintain this because we have to follow TOS. That's terms of service. So we follow Discord terms of service, YouTube terms of service, and this server's terms of service. That's lots of terms of service. And one of them covers discussions of illegal content and criminal activity.
Shut up.
Yeah, exactly. Shut up about your criminal activity. Don't need it in this channel.
Thank you.
So, who was that? Do you guys who it was? Looks like they're not here anymore.
I think it was the guy that joined.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, good. Okay. So now go ahead. Was it Dick Driver? Go ahead and talk about what you want to say. There's no criminal activity. Simply put, stay on topic. The Earth, the surface of the Earth. You don't need to talk about anything else.
It's hard for them because they don't want to admit the Earth is flat. So if they stay on topic, they're going to have to admit that at every single argument. They admit the Earth is flat and they hate it.
Yep, they really do.
Can you explain the image I sent in the side chat? You still haven't explained it.
Your image is for you to explain.
What
No, but
image?
you have to explain how that works on a flat Earth.
Oh, yeah. How hot was it that day?
You think it's just refraction and fucking heat?
How hot was it that day? I'm asking you questions about it. How hot was it that day?
Why would it matter?
All right, so you can't give me any information? No, we can't use your picture.
Why would it matter?
I will give you that.
It matters.
Height, distance, and drop. Can you give me all that information? Can you give me the height of observer, the distance to the ship, and the drop over the ship? That's
What
three things.
The ship is sinking, and there's a whole fleet of people that are trying to help all the drowning people. How's that? That's my explanation. Now you tell me.
Oh, sorry.
How you can prove any different by that picture? How can you prove anything different by that picture than what I said?
See what Sasha and Radwin are saying here is like you just post an image, you give no context at all. Nothing. You don't say where it is, you don't give anything to it. You just drop an image without any data or explanation at all. Then say it's not for you to explain your own image. Other people have to explain your image for you, which is what I did. Remember the very first thing, I had to play you like a puppet. I had to reach my hand up your ass and make your lips
weird.
move.
You gotta stop.
And make your lips move for you. Do I need to do that again?
Can I ask
Why do you
simple?
keep bringing that up?
Can I ask you simple? Is that image, does water covering 5 meters of the ship or 75 meters of the ship?
Well, I don't know the dimensions of the ship. I don't know.
Oh, that means you don't know.
You could calculate it based on the dimensions of the ship.
You don't know.
Okay, but you don't know the distance also.
No, I don't know.
Nothing.
And that means
it seems far enough, though.
For what?
What is far enough? Then hold on.
No,
we can use that number. Give me the distance for far enough, and we'll use that number.
How far we can see the curvature of the Earth with a ship?
Yeah. What is far enough? Where is that?
Well, I'd have to go on a ship and then have to survey it, but
no, you just Google it. How is far is far enough?
Let me see then. I'll do what you said.
See, now Google works. Google doesn't work. The Google works. The Google doesn't work.
I never said it doesn't work.
Yeah, well, you could look up Selenilian. You could look up the Selenilian eclipse.
Okay, to see the curve of the Earth from the space, not space. You guys don't fucking think of space.
From the beach, how far away is the horizon that ships go over? That's the one you're talking about. How far away is that? The one you said is always there
like
in
5
that same
kilometers.
spot. So how did you figure that out?
I found it on Google, like you told me.
Okay,
Is
so
it that
we're going
cheap?
to use your number. Are you going to stick by that number?
Yes.
Okay, you guys take it from there.
It's this
Okay.
equation. Plus
Can I post you one picture?
Yes.
Okay. They are posting for you. They are more. There is a guy posted for me. I don't need to post anything.
See how it
That's
disappears?
Michigan.
What are you proving by this GIF?
Okay, let's post it.
There's no distance for any of these GIFs.
Let's put the distances. Wait. Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Can somebody put? Just wait. It's here.
I'm waiting.
Yeah. Can you be patient? There it is.
You posted it?
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't see. There's no proof. Am I supposed to just believe it's 9 miles away?
Is there? I want to tell you
Yes,
something. Is
yes,
there?
he can
Is
Google.
there?
Yes, he can Google it, Sasha.
How would I
That's the
Google this?
That's the Santa Barbara Beach
He
in
can just
California.
Google it. He can just Google it. Isn't that amazing? He could Google everything else. Sometimes Google works. Sometimes it doesn't work. This time Google works again.
Well, it works when I'm trying to explain my own argument, but I'm not going to Google
Look at
your
man.
argument for you.
Look at man. Just a second. You posted one picture with some kind of the sea and the ship in a distance. I posted also oil rigs with the distances, with the observer height and everything written with the data. Now let's go and see if we can go to Google Maps and see if is that Santa Barbara Beach really exists. Can we go to do that?
But the platform habitat sits like below 5 miles from Santa Barbara Beach, so what's your point?
What's
The
my
goalpost.
point?
You have the wrong beach.
The goalpost. This I'm saying. You set up the goalpost. Radwin got you to say this is what you stand by. You said
How do you know that
yes,
picture is taken from there?
and now you don't
Because
stand by
we
it.
went and did it. We
Did
went
you
and
check it
repeated
yourself?
it again. A globe earther went and repeated it again.
No, he didn't.
Nuh-uh.
Do you want to?
Matthew, can you get online, please, and show this guy your pictures?
Please.
Yeah, there's a teacher in that area who lived in that area, a professor, a college professor, and he went
Who
out
has
and
1,000,000 views on YouTube?
like I mean this guy is great. He found us. He said, "Hey, I saw this video that you guys have been posting out. I went out there and did it myself, and got pretty much the same result."
And you realize the farther it goes, the less you can see. You can still see it. If it's like 5 miles is the point of which you stop seeing it, like
That
all
doesn't
of it.
matter. Your
But you can
explanation
still see
was
some
the
of it.
physical curve of the Earth geometrically blocking
It starts
things
at
on
5
and up.
miles.
You said
this is
5 kilometers. We're not going to let you get
5
farther.
kilometers, 5 miles.
Not even close to the same thing.
Whatever I said, it starts at that number, and then you start seeing less of it.
So 3
as it goes.
miles. 3 miles then is what you're saying. 3 miles.
Let's look again, and then it'll be the same thing.
So then we can, by that, your logic, every time we see a ship that looks like that, we can determine it's exactly 3 miles away, can't we?
No.
Wait a second. It has to
It's
be.
6 miles. I just looked it up. It's 6 miles.
You're standing on a beach, and then you're telling me now the farthest you can see is 6 miles?
About that.
How tall are you?
5'8.5".
That's what you put in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. 6 miles. Are you sticking by that?
It's about 4 to 6 miles, yeah.
Wow,
About
that's a
4
big
to 6.
difference.
Depends where you
It's
are.
less.
The Earth is not
Are
a
you
perfect sphere.
sticking
It's
by
less
those
than 3.
numbers?
The Earth
It's
is
less
not a
than 3.
perfect sphere.
Finally, take this over, Jedi.
Yeah, I
It's
I
less
am.
than. It's less than 3 miles if you're 5'8". Less than
No.
3 miles if you're at the beach. Just
No.
using the simple math.
What's the simple math?
Approximately 7.98 inches per mile squared. To keep it simple, 8.
It's 5 kilometers.
Let's try and keep it in miles or metric, imperial, whatever, dude. One or the other.
Okay.
So miles. If
5
you're
kilometers
using,
miles is 3
let's
miles.
stick to miles.
You start
If
to
you're
see the
using meters,
curvature at
let's
3
use
miles.
kilometers.
You start to see the curvature at 3 miles. That's the final number.
3 miles. So that's the horizon, then, right?
Yes.
Okay. What happens if the horizon is 10 miles away? If you're, say,
Not
at
possible.
5'8". It's not. But what happens if I get a telescope out or a high-powered zoom camera and observe a
It's
horizon
not
that's at least
possible
10
at
miles?
5'8" or any other normal human height.
Okay. Do you want me to show you an image?
Is it eye level?
Yeah, it's at the beach. That's why we're
Let me
talking
see.
about at the beach.
Let me see.
Okay, give me a minute. Can't just magically click my fingers and make these things appear, but if you wait a few seconds, it will.
This guy said 306 miles.
306.
This guy's image claims 306 miles.
Oh, we must have another new world record going on. That's why. They do it every year.
What the fuck?
What do you mean,
This
what
is
the fuck?
hilarious.
You don't think you can
Alright.
see that far?
No, you can't.
Well, how do they do it?
I
Right,
don't know.
in the
There.
side
They
chat,
must be fucking
32
Superman,
minutes
bro.
past the hour, there's an observation taken from 8-foot height above the sea water. The distance to the horizon should be approximately 3.46 miles if the Earth was a sphere, but using the distance markers in the observation, which are the oil rigs that are static, we know the distance to them. We can estimate a distance to the horizon. Because of the distances to the oil rigs, we can estimate the horizon distance is at least 10 miles away. So here's the thing that you said wasn't possible.
I'm giving you all 3 minutes to prove to me that flat Earth is real.
Okay, you need to shut up and listen then. So, in the side chat, I've posted the image where our friend here said it was impossible to see horizon further away than it was geometrically claimed within the sphere Earth model. So, it should be at 3.46 miles away for the observer at 8 foot, but we can see the horizon beyond the oil rigs at least 10 miles. If you want the full video, I can give it to you. Do you understand how it's possible now? I'm going to take that silence as your concession, or your shrinking bollocks. What'll I take? That, my friend, was a demonstration of you having no physical Earth curve to say that the boat is going behind it, or I can't see the bottom of the sun at sunset because of the curvature of the Earth. If it was the curvature of the Earth, it would be based on a mathematical prediction based on the radius of the Earth. That mathematical prediction is 1.225 multiplied by the square root of the observer's eye height. So in this observation, for the 8-foot observer, the horizon should be 3.46 miles away. It isn't. It's beyond that. Depending on the optics that you use, the horizon can extend in distance, demonstrating that the Earth is not observed to be curved.
Interesting.
That would be a super tiny Earth if your Earth curve started at 3 miles like that. Be teeny weeny.
Is that it? Because when I came into the room, everybody had huge bollocks and was talking all over each other. Now it seems the bollocks have shrunk and no one's talking.
Why'd you mute me and then say it's a concession? Are you smart?
I
Because you
didn't mute
keep
you,
talking
dude.
through
I didn't mute.
people.
He
I
overtalked
didn't
me
mute you.
first.
I didn't mute you.
Well, who
So
did?
I'm not smoking crack. So you see
Well,
the image in the side chat.
you said that was my silence as a concession. That's just retarded.
Dude, I didn't hear a word you were fucking saying. I didn't
Because I
realise you
was
were
muted.
muted.
You didn't say I was
Let's
muted?
have the argument again. Now as you are muted, do you see the image in the side chat?
Yeah, and
Do you want to post it again?
the Earth curvature starts at 3 miles. You don't just stop seeing it at 3 miles. You see less of it.
Okay, where's the horizon observed in this image? Is it in front of the oil rigs, between the
It's
oil
not an
rigs,
image,
or beyond the two oil rigs?
You see how you start seeing less of the oil rig?
I'm asking you where the horizon is, sir. Is it in front of the oil rigs, between the oil rigs, or beyond the two oil rigs?
Beyond.
Cool. If it was a horizon that was geometric, it would be at 3.46 miles. Just to add clarity, that's in front of the oil rigs, before the oil rigs.
But
It
how
will
is
be
that oil
causing
rig at 10
obstruction
miles away?
of the oil. Hold on, I haven't finished. It will be causing obstruction of the oil rigs from bottom up, right? I wouldn't be able to see the legs of the oil rigs because the horizon, the earth curve, will be in the way. That would be your claim. But I'm pointing out that the horizon you said would never change distance. That was impossible. I've just pointed out, yes, it does. There it is. It's further than it should be. You said that was impossible. Can you now realise that it is indeed possible, sir? If he's muted,
Send
please
this video
unmute
on
him.
YouTube.
Pardon me, sorry?
Send me this video on YouTube.
Okay. Before I do you understand the problem?
No, I don't.
Oh, then I'm not going to send you the video. There's no point.
That's
Maybe we just
crazy. He
sit
doesn't
here
understand
and
anything.
discuss this further. Because there's
Next
no
argument.
point giving you something that you don't understand, is there?
Nice argument.
Cool. So, what's the radius of the Earth?
You tell me.
He doesn't know. Yeah, he doesn't know Jedi. We've been talking to this guy for about an hour. He doesn't know shit about fuck.
No, I don't.
He doesn't know
That's why you have
anything.
to
He
tell me.
uses Google. He doesn't use Google. He does all kinds of weird stuff.
6,371 kilometers. How does that serve your argument?
He'll use Google, then he won't use
okay,
it, then
cool.
he'll use it again. His
Well, I
opening
answered your
comment.
question.
Cool, that's fine. Brilliant, thank you. That's a claim to a geometric radius, right? That's going to have consequences. That's also going to give us a diameter and a circumference. It's also going to give us a rate of change on the surface and a geometric horizon for an observer standing on that curved surface. Based upon that radius, I've given you the mathematical equation. 1.225 multiplied by the square root of that observer's eye height in feet. So for this observer standing on a presupposed ball with the radius that you claim, the horizon should be at 3.46 miles away, but it's not. It's beyond 10. Your mathematical prediction has been falsified.
So, using the video you sent me, 254, you can visibly see less of both platforms. Explain.
What?
Go to 254.
Why are you talking about the oil platforms when he was talking about the horizon? You're confusing me now.
Because
I'm a listener.
what
I'm a
obfuscates the oil
listener.
platforms? What
Nothing
obfuscates the oil
about
platforms?
those are mile markers. If you were looking down from heaven, they're mile markers from the beach.
What are you talking about?
We're interested in the distance to make an estimated distance to the horizon.
Yeah, look.
That's why we know the distance to the oil rigs from our position or the observer's position on the beach. The distance to the oil rigs are approximately 7.5 and 9.6 miles. That means that we can estimate a distance to the horizon. Being as the horizon is observed beyond the oil rigs, we can say the horizon is at least 10 miles away. Could be further.
Well, look in the video. They clearly get cut off.
By what?
The water
As he zooms in or zooms out?
zooms in. It's the same
Anyway,
thing.
I'm wrong with him.
It's the same thing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if
So
you're
it
zoomed in or
zooms in,
zoomed out.
zooms
It'll
out.
appear the
So
same.
what? The angular difference of the lens.
No.
What?
It doesn't matter if you zoom in or zoom out. It'll look the same at any point you look at it.
It doesn't
at any
know
view.
because before we zoom in, I can't fucking see the oil rigs. How's that looking the same as
that's
when I
just
do
because your
see the
vision.
oil rigs?
That's the limit
How's
of
that
human
looking
vision.
the same?
It is. It's the same.
Before
image.
you zoom in, just a horizontal horizon and I can't see the oil rigs. After I zoom in, the horizon beyond the oil rigs that I couldn't see before. How's that the fucking same?
Because that's the limit of human vision. That's not anything to do with anything else besides you.
The limit of human vision when we're using an optic.
Yeah.
Thank you for pointing out that we've got a limit to our vision, and thank you for finally understanding that is going to be based upon the optic that we used. And hey, look, we can see
Yeah, so you have
more
to zoom in to
clearly in
see that
things
there's
that
a
we couldn't
horizon.
resolve based on the limitation of our angular resolution limit of our human eye until we get an optic out. And hey, look, we can see the oil rigs where we shouldn't have been able to see them if the Earth was curved. Thanks.
Well, no,
So it's optical then.
I already explained that. You see less and less as more curve occurs. It's not you don't
No,
just see
we
all of
see
it at once.
more and more the more power we have with the optic.
But you
More
just
and
said it
more.
all disappears as soon as it goes over, which is not true.
What? No, we see more and more. Look, are you watching the
No, we
video?
don't. We don't. You don't
We
see
don't.
more and more. It gets more detailed. There's a difference.
Yeah, it gets more detailed. The angles that our human eye couldn't resolve are resolvable by the optic.
What?
So
You're
what
looking at
was
it through the
limited
optic the
by the
whole time.
human eye isn't limited by the optic, and what you thought was Earth curvature isn't.
What is it then?
Ray, we're getting there.
What is it then?
I've just told you, dude. Were you not
What is it?
following? Were
Is it
you
magic?
not following? Optics. You
So
just told me that
the
the
optics make
human
it
eye
disappear
has a
behind the
limitation. You're
horizon.
asking me what it is.
The
Are
optics
you
make it
not
disappear
following your own
behind the
fucking
horizon.
conversation?
The optics make it disappear behind the horizon. Got it.
What makes what disappear behind the horizon?
The struts on the oil rig?
The horizon's beyond the oil rig.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
No, it is not.
Yeah, it is in the
You
image. Look
said
there,
it
it is beyond the
was.
oil rigs.
I never said that.
Liar.
This
Just
is from
At
the
least you
video.
record. You recorded saying it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Show me. Then shush, I didn't say it. This is from the video.
Well, the horizon's moved then, hasn't it? Why
Well,
is
this
that?
is from the video.
Why is the horizon moved though?
It hasn't moved.
But I can see in the last image that the horizon's beyond the oil rigs.
No, it isn't.
Oh, it's not beyond the oil rigs. You're fucking blind.
You can look at the video. I can send you a screenshot of the video.
Watching the fucking GIF, dude.
254.
Literally watching it. We're
Go to
literally watching it, dude.
254.
Watching it right now. There's the horizon beyond the oil rigs. Look at it. Can you see it?
He's super coping right now. He's like, no, it's not. It's not. After he said it's beyond the oil rigs, because you said beyond, middle, or in front. He said beyond. And then now he said he
Clearly they're getting
never
cut off.
said that. He
Clearly.
never said that. Oh, I never said that.
Clearly they're getting cut off. Clearly. Everyone look in the side chat. Disproven. Thank you.
He doesn't know what perspective is.
They got cut off
I'm
by the
just gonna
horizon. That's
fucking
funny.
point and laugh at you now.
You're on video points you wrong. That's funny.
It's a weird type of cope, but we can move on to this fucking white knight in the side tap. Dick Driver, what's your fucking problem?
Hey, Radwine, if you look in general chat, here I'll post it too. Man, that dude overly got cooked. That's what I mean. I used to love this when they would trigger this hard, but it's like you guys been stealing my thunder lately.
Where am I looking?
I posted in mod chat.
Oh.
None of these images that are jumping up and down on the side chat are anything related to what I fucking posted, by the way. You got the wrong Black Swan.
Yeah, the main problem here, this is your third observation, your third explanation that we've had to debunk, and you just respawn. So we gotta get back to the original point. What's your problem with why someone thinks outer space doesn't exist? Why do you need outer space for your worldview to be coherent?
Because what is space?
A distance
Height,
between
width,
objects.
length, the absence of
Your
anything.
imagination.
So what is space if there is not space? What is outside
Outer.
of
What
Earth?
is
The
space if there
outer
is not
space.
space?
Well, that's what
It's
you're
your
saying. He
imagination.
said there's no space. He said there's no such thing as space.
Yeah. Yeah.
Outer space.
Yep.
The
No outer
outer.
space.
No, he said space. He didn't say outer
Yeah,
space. He said space.
no outer space where spaceships are
I
flying. How
recorded
do you
it,
like
so
that?
you can't lie.
Okay, you
No,
want to play
see when I
those
do it to you?
games?
See when I do it to you? Is it funny? Yeah. Well, that's
Not
what you
in the
said.
image that I-
You said space doesn't exist. Blanket.
Yeah, space is fake.
Yeah, okay.
But now
so
you've
he
got
just said it.
clarity. Now you've got clarity. We don't need to keep spinning our fucking wheels
Well,
and
do you hold that
not
view as
going
well?
anywhere. Now you understand what the specific claim is, don't you?
Okay. So what is
Cool.
out there if not for what we define as space? What is it?
Don't know.
The sky.
Oh, thank you.
Call it the sky.
No, that's the atmosphere.
No, you can't have air in a ball shape.
Why not?
How are you going to have air, atmo, and a sphere, ball, in a ball shape? How are you going to
'Cause
hold
there's-
air in a ball shape?
Because there's a second ball. It's invisible.
Oh,
so
you
the
got
ozone
more
layer.
balls. You got more balls holding balls.
It will have to be in the ball. It
Yeah.
will have to be in the
What
ball,
was the
not on
You're
the
second?
ball.
inside
We are
some
in
kind
the-
of a
we are in a
ball
ball.
now?
What was the
It's
second
of the
ball?
ozone layer
No, that's
Whoa.
more gas.
and the stratosphere.
So, sorry, no, that's still more gas.
No, the
Gas.
stratosphere is not.
Gas.
No, dude, that's still gas. So the question
stratosphere?
still remains: how do you have gas in a sphere shape without it being in a sphere?
It is in a sphere.
No, you understand, like a ball, like a soccer ball,
The stratosphere
or
is a sphere.
or a basketball. You understand a bit like water, but we talk about gas. Gas
The
takes the
stratosphere is
shape
hollow.
of its. Dude, please don't talk through me. You understand that a gas takes the shape of its container, right? It's only going to take a sphere shape if it's inside a sphere, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So this is why we're bringing this up.
And it's
How do you have
influenced by the Earth's
sphere-shaped
curvature.
air? Sorry, no, dude, that's the wrong direction.
No.
How do you have sphere-shaped air without it being in a sphere, not on
Because
a
it comes
sphere?
away from the Earth, which is a sphere. Thank you.
Okay, you think you're winning? What the fuck, dude?
Well, I just explained it. I just answered your question.
Do you want a drum
I
roll?
win. Well,
Was
that's what
that
you
it?
did when you muted me and then said it was a concession.
No, I
so
have
don't know.
not muted you once, sir. Please
Your
stop
staff.
appealing to this
Your
fucking
staff.
bullshit.
Your staff.
My
Is there a
staff.
difference?
All right, dude, can you hold a conversation, or are you getting defensive?
Well, I just explained
It
it.
seems to be like this when people get defensive, they start throwing
I'm
shit
not
out there,
defensive at all.
hoping something's going to stick, and we're going to get distracted by the shit you say.
I'm not.
Now, how
I'm
do
not
you have
defensive.
sphere-shaped air? Is it because you
I explained
presuppose
it.
that you're on a sphere and it disperses outwards in a sphere, but that would
Yes.
still leave
Yes.
it
Yes.
dispersing outwards? Why is this wanker talking through me?
He wants
what
to
it
get
does.
muted. What he does is that he thinks he wins if he gets muted. So
Well, I
he's fishing
literally
for that
did.
mute.
That's why you muted me earlier. So.
Oh, look, he's
fishing
thinking he's
for
got
the
that
mute.
victory again. He's going to keep bringing it up. And yeah, look at me, I got muted like it's some type of victory. No,
Well,
you'll
explain
win
how the
here when
ozone
you
layer
demonstrate
works.
stuff, particularly your intelligence.
See,
Explain
look at it's another contradiction you have. If you want to hear an explanation, you'd also want to not talk so
All right,
you
I'll
could
mute.
hear it.
I'm listening.
But instead, what you want is to get muted so you can hear, but not hear at the same time, so you think you won the internet for today. Dude, you are a walking, talking contradiction. From top to bottom. Head to toe. This is the very first answer I gave you.
Excuse me. Does this chat accept that the atmosphere thins as you go up, or not?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Well, you don't need a
From sea
container then.
level.
Of course, yeah. All gases start at the ground. There's going to be more
Well, then
gas
why
at
would
the
you need a
ground. Of
container for the
course.
very end? Why would you need a container?
Well, one to give us pressure, and two to stop the entropy from taking place and the gas dispersing into the available volume of space.
Yeah, and it being like a tornado under our feet every 5 seconds.
You're asking why we need a container. What's the definition of gas pressure? My friend,
It's being
what's the
contained by its own
definition of
weight.
gas pressure?
There
You
is no
asked
like
us what.
pressure against the edge of like the
No, I'm
firmament.
asking you what the definition of gas pressure is. Just answer that question.
What? Why don't you just say it? Like, come on.
Okay, the force that the gas exerts upon the walls of its container is expressed in PV equals nRT. Pressure is solved by force over area, right? The force the gas exerts upon the walls of its container. Do you see how it works? So the gas, it expands, like within a tyre, and it reaches a limitation of volume because of the fucking rubber tyre. And the consequence is it wants to expand, but can't because of the tyre. It's pressing against the tyre. The pressure is caused by the tyre. Do you get it? Cool.
Well,
So how do you have gas pressure without a container? So how do you have gas pressure without a container? Is the question.
The thing is, right, the gas pressure needs both from an out. If you want gas to move, basically, you're going to need pressure from the actual other gas that's on the
No, you're
side.
going to need temperature and physical collisions.
So as the atmosphere thins,
No,
as it
you're
goes
not answering my question.
I'm
How do you have gas
explaining.
pressure without a container?
Okay, I'm going to continue explaining to you, right?
Okay.
As you go up, the atmosphere is going to thin, right? Because there's less weight. There's less gas pressing up against it.
So weight? We're talking about gas. Gas.
Yes, gas has weight.
No, gas has pressure, omnidirectional pressure. It presses in the
Okay,
direction it's going. Hold on. Weight is just the direction downwards. Just and only a direction downwards. The gases just and only go down.
There's two forces acting on it. It's
Dude, don't babble on. Do gases just and only go down, or do they have omnidirectional vectors?
There's two forces acting on it, okay?
He's not answering. Weird.
Its own pressure.
No, you're invoking a force. I'm asking you what we observe.
What?
What do we observe? Before you start invoking stuff, how do we observe gas behavior?
We observe gases on the Earth having weight.
No, not weight. Gases don't have weight. If you put a gas molecule into a vacuum, what's it going to do? Which direction is it going to go? Let's say the vacuum chamber is on a scale. What's the molecule going to do?
Like a single gas molecule in a gas chamber, that depends on its energy. So if its energy is greater than its
temperature,
weight,
it's going to have temperature, dude.
And the container, right, Dick Driver?
It's going to have temperature, so it's going to move. Which direction is it going to move?
It will move up or down.
It will move in the last direction that it was pushed into, and then its next physical collision will dictate which direction it's going to move to next, and on it goes. So there's no bias of gases going down. You said weight.
Until it runs out of energy, of course. Then it will.
No, temperature. Sorry, you think gases run out of it? No, dude. Do you understand the kinetic theory of gases?
Well, if
that's a question. Do you understand the kinetic theory of gases? Yes, I do, or no, I don't.
Just assume I do. You don't have to keep asking.
Yeah, good. Just sit down then. Until they run out of energy. The fuck?
Well, if it's going to be just keep bouncing.
Okay, so it's cold.
It's going to lose its energy eventually, and it's going to collapse.
It's going to how? It's going to reach absolute zero.
Well, if it's in like a container without any well, if this is like
we've got a lot of fucking temperature and heat and radiation down here, dude. You're now going to be invoking when the gas runs out of energy. That's going to be absolute fucking zero. That's not possible. Please stop.
It's going to run out of energy because the weight is acting on it and siphoning its
Weight.
energy. If it's in
The
a
weight is
vacuum,
acting on it. It's going to run out of energy because the weight is acting on it. What bullshit is this?
well, it's going to be dragged towards the ground still.
How?
How do you
Show
weigh
me.
a gas molecule again?
Because
It's
celestial
low.
bodies have gravity to them, and it pulls it in.
Just don't.
Well, yeah, but how do they actually weigh a gas molecule?
It's not going to reach absolute zero, but it will run out
How
of
do
energy.
they actually weigh a gas molecule, for crying out loud?
You can't
What do
answer
you
a
mean?
direct question. Yeah,
How
dude.
are they gonna
Yeah.
weigh
Okay, a driver. You seem to not understand. Gases move freely in all directions. Weight
Yeah, but they're also
is
they're
a
also affected.
downward is mass plus direction of down.
Wait, are you saying that
So
gases are unaffected by gravity?
We're
yes,
saying that gravity does
Did you
not
say
appear
yes?
in the second law of thermodynamics,
They don't
kinetic
believe
molecular
gravity exists.
theory. Like, the fuck's sake, it doesn't appear
yeah,
in these laws that we're
I
describing.
love it. For
yeah,
Yeah, good.
fuck's
Maybe you
sake.
should love it
gases.
whilst you're muted. All
Yeah,
right, we're talking about
okay.
very
Okay.
specific fundamental laws of nature here. Someone's claiming that something else is happening which is violating that law. I'd sit
Yeah,
down and shut
gravity
up
equals
if I
law
was
of
you.
nature.
What is
Just be
violating
quiet,
that law?
please. Just
No, but
please
it's
be
the
quiet.
conviction that
They're
you're
so
saying
occurring.
something that's so wrong, like that, like
What,
you're very
really?
wrong, but
Okay,
you're
then please
so
show me.
confident in saying it.
Please show me where I'm wrong in the second law of
Thing
thermodynamics
is,
where
we
it
observe this
specifically
in
says
reality.
but gravity.
I'm just saying weight. I know you don't. I know you're triggered by the word gravity, so I'm just
No,
saying
I'm not
weight.
triggered.
You
No, weight has got fuck all to do with this. Now, you've been asked how you fucking measure the weight of a gas.
Well,
Yeah, what you're
How do you
looking
do
at.
that?
You can measure the weight of a gas if you
How?
have like if you have it at like low temperatures, low enough
My
temperatures, so
God.
that it's
You can just pump the gas into a container and then you can weigh it. You
That's
can't
what we're
just you
talking
can't
about.
weigh it.
Sorry,
Container.
yeah,
hold
that's
on.
true as well. You can
Hold on.
pump it into a
Hold
container
on.
and just weigh.
Just
Container.
because there's more matter, physical substance in the container, doesn't mean that every single gas particle within that container is going down.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
what
going
you're
down.
doing is you're weighing a container that is denser.
There's a
As a
bias for it
consequence of
going
filling it
down.
with gas, the container becomes denser and you weigh a denser container.
I mean, this is
Because
very
there are
difficult. Hey,
multiple forces
driver, this is
acting.
very.
Like,
Listen,
I
dude,
don't
this is
think you
very
understand how there's
difficult
multiple
to
forces
have a
here. There's
conversation with you because you don't know this stuff. You don't know the fundamental states of matter. You don't know any of this stuff. It's very difficult to try to break this down to you because we're trying to figure out how low your education really is.
Okay, so do you deny that there's weight acting on gas molecules? That
You're going to
like
have to show it,
gas
dude.
molecule that's at
Weight
temperature.
acting.
Yeah, if there's kinetic energy that's making the gas molecules bounce around and all that in a container, there's also going to be vector for its weight, and that's going to bias it going down. But it's not necessarily
Okay.
going to mean it's going to go down, go
Okay.
up, go down all the
Okay.
time. It's just going to be like
Okay.
dragged down overall.
Okay. So what you're saying is the gas particle's path is curved.
Sure, in like overall, yeah.
No. You'd have to show that, and that would be again against Brownian motion.
What do you mean?
Right. Kinetic molecular theory. Gases have constant straight line paths.
I mean,
constant. Right, I want you to understand this, dude. Right, gases have the power of indefinite expansions. Their paths are constant and straight. The only thing that changes a gas molecule's path is a physical interaction, a collision. Because
that's
of that
just a
elastic collision, where no energy is lost. No energy is lost. Right. The path will now continue in a new vector dependent on that last physical collision in a straight line path. You've just said the path is curved.
Well, This is
You're gonna
just
need to
like
show it.
assuming that weight is negligible, which
You're gonna need to show it, dude.
if it's in like
That's at
pure.
the end of the day, I get the claim, I understand what you're saying, but you're gonna need to show it.
Right.
Thank you.
So gases do have weight, and I can demonstrate this by the fact that our atmosphere in Earth does have some sort of effect by weight on it.
Pressure.
That's why we atmosphere thinning.
Pressure.
What sort of pressure is causing the atmosphere to thin as it goes up? If it's
Okay, so
if
we
it's
have
pure pressure, then we would
pressure,
expect omnidirectional
density of the gas, and where the gas is produced. Also, the temperature differential. As you get higher, it gets colder. It also hockey sticks a little bit and then gets hotter. You'll notice the variation in pressure then. But ultimately, I'll ask you this: where's the gas produced?
What?
On the
By
Earth, where's the gas produced?
by little plants and like I don't know.
Yeah, good. Well done.
Humans breathing and shit.
So on and within the surface of the Earth, chemical and biological reactions, right? So this is on the Earth where we are. There's more gas. There's
I'm just
also
gonna
more
say outright
density of
this
that
is
gas. There's also more moisture in the atmosphere, and there's more temperature radiated from the surface of the Earth, for example. Now, let's all scratch our heads and wonder why there's more pressure here.
Weight acts on gases,
I've just pointed out all the variables, dude. So why is there more pressure here on the surface as there is, let's say, 5 miles up?
Because there's weight being acted upon by.
So it's got nothing to do with where the gas is produced. It's got nothing to do with the temperature. It's got nothing to do with the density and the moisture content and all of these other things that I've mentioned. None of those things.
What do you mean? Like, okay, so.
Okay, does temperature have a differential impact on pressure?
Well, yes, but only under weight.
No.
Underweight?
Hold on. Are you aware of the ideal gas formula PV equals nRT?
Well, the thing is that if the
yes or no?
The thing is, right? If
yes or no? Yes or no?
Right. So, if this
are you aware of the ideal gas formula P equals nRT? Yes, I am, or no, I'm not.
Sure.
Okay. Can you show me where G is?
Okay. So no, it's not going to be part of that formula.
Fuck me! It's not part of the formula that describes gas behaviour.
The way physics works is you.
Sorry, hold on, dude, please. Are you telling me that the way that we describe gas behaviour, based on many experiments, doesn't involve gravity? The very thing that you're trying to invoke affects the behaviour of gases.
Well, yes, it can affect the behaviour of gases.
Okay, but it's not in the formula. It's not in the mathematical, scientifically expressed formula that we use to describe how gases behave.
Okay, but it becomes relevant to how gases behave when you have an external.
It becomes relevant, does it?
But only sometimes, right, Dick Driver? You said it doesn't always.
Yeah,
only sometimes, right? Somebody turns a gravity switch on and off.
This law is only relevant sometimes.
Because just like the sheer pressure overcomes it.
Is the second law of thermodynamics also like turn on and offable?
No.
Like only relevant sometimes.
As in, we still, even in all forms of gas experiments, weight
this is a fun Mr. Bean skit.
It's going to be negligible. Okay.
Just fucking keep talking, dude. This is great. Oh dear me! I've literally got tears falling from my eyes, man. You're making me laugh. This is great. You're just making shit up and hoping it fucking sticks, man. Come on.
What is the problem here? Do you not think that weight can actually gas?
What you're trying to describe doesn't appear in any way that we can fundamentally argue with gas behaviour, as with the formula that describes how gases behave. You're saying that gravity also affects the behaviour of gases. Well, there'll be a G in PV equals nRT, there wouldn't there?
No.
Yeah.
Because that equation is explaining purely gas pressure. I mean, if you want to model like
What
something,
the very fuck are we talking about?
if you want to
Gas
model
pressure.
like
Are we talking about gas pressure?
non-negligible gravity,
Are
Whether
we
or not it
talking
needs a
about, well, why
container.
is there, hold on, shut up again, because you've triggered me. We're talking about gas pressure though, aren't we? We're asking how gas
yes,
pressure
but
is
also
caused. You're asking us, well, why is there less gas pressure up a fucking mountain? We're definitely talking about gas pressure now, aren't we?
well,
Aren't
yes,
we?
but it also
Yeah, we are, yeah.
have weight.
Show me it in PV equals NRT.
Okay.
Show me it in Avogadro's law.
Equation, it's going to be in an equation.
Show me it in Avogadro's law.
Another force that acts on it because
No.
gravity is involved in gas pressure.
I'll help you.
Separate.
I'll help
It's
you.
something separate
I'll
that
help.
also acts on it. So you can have two. You can have two forces acting on a substance at once.
This is just claims, dude. Okay.
Like
scientifically
you have, like,
verify those
force when
claims.
you're standing on something, and then you have weight. That's an example.
No, we're talking about gases.
Two forces. Yes, I'm just demonstrating to you that you can have multiple forces acting on an object. This isn't like a contradiction or anything. This is like.
So does weight cause gas pressure or no?
No, weight doesn't cause gas pressure. It just influences gases that are being
influence gases. Does it influence gas pressure?
I mean, yes, it can influence like how much pressure there is on a container if the weight is dragging down. If the weight is dragging down.
So
the gas,
is it no or is it yes? I can't figure this out.
I mean, there's layers to like the explanation. I'm giving you
layers to the explanation. Could your layer be wrong?
No, I'm describing physics here.
The gas is stratified depending on the mass of the gas.
Yeah, one of the gas laws itself specifically deals with the fact that gas pressure is not influenced by molecular weight. That would be Avogadro's law.
I want to answer to the question. Does gas stratify dependent on its molecular weight?
Yes, it can. Like if you have like a centrifuge, that's something that can happen.
Well, no. So in nature, does gas stratify dependent on its molecular mass?
Yes.
No, it doesn't.
Sometimes the stratification can be negligible. Sometimes it can be more
negligible. No, it doesn't happen.
It doesn't, but then yes, and then also no.
It depends on the conditions because sometimes
and it depends.
Sometimes the conditions are going to overwhelm any sort of weight.
It does. It doesn't. It does, and it depends, and it also doesn't depend.
Yes.
The gas is mixed.
No, it does depend. That is
mixed.
the reality of the situation. It depends on
the gas is
mixed.
You
gas
are
is mixed,
all
don't they?
really terrible listeners.
Yeah, it's the same mix down here as it is on top of Himalaya, top of Mount McKinley, on top of K2, on top of all these mountains. It's the same mix, just have less of it.
Do you deny that there can be multiple forces acting on an object?
No, I'm not denying that at all. I'm pointing out to you that there's no evidence of molecular weight being stratified by gravity because it's the same mix regardless of molecular weight, because Avogadro's law describes this principle in detail.
Gas is mixed, dude.
Well, yes, they do, but they also separate like somewhat under.
Yes and no.
What that happens depends.
They
on
do, except when they don't.
And the weight acting on it.
They separate. Like, come on, lads, we're all going to go this way. Apart from the temperature differential.
Different molecular masses, then they are going to separate. Yes, that is true.
But doesn't gravity want to hold them together? Like, how did stars form? I thought gases like clump together.
Yes, they're going to be. You're going to have.
Oh yes, except no. It does, except when it doesn't.
At the very end of the centrifuge, but
don't clamp in the centrifuge. No, but in nature.
Or the other end, basically.
In nature, not in the centrifuge. What we're
Well,
pointing out, dude, right?
centrifugal form of
This
like
is why we bring
natural
up this
equilibrium
stuff. Dude, this is why we bring up this stuff. It's a common misconception, right? It's a misconception. Right, gas is kind of stratified depending on our molecular weight. No, that's not true. Of course, it's not fucking true. We breathe and experience a mixture of gases. We have the same mixture of gases, the ratio of mixture, right? The percentages of oxygen and nitrogen, for example. We have that same mixture here as we do at the top of a mountain. There's just less of it up there, right?
Well,
and
no,
if this was
in
true,
reality,
your ozone layer wouldn't be up in the fucking sky; it'd be on the floor.
okay, in reality, they do mix, but they also stratify. So these aren't incompatible concepts. There's a degree of like percentage of gases at different levels. So no, it's not a total separation, but it is a general difference in like dispersion.
And density and pressure of the gas.
So there's a general tendency for them to disperse. Awesome. So you're not trying to refute us, I guess. You're agreeing with us.
I'm refuting the idea that a gas just can't be held by its own weight when it's so thin.
Held by its own weight? When do they do that?
Yeah.
Well, it's going to be by the weight of the Earth.
No, you said its own weight.
Yeah, the weight that's being the force of weight that's being acted on it by like
the force of weight. How do you measure a gas molecule again?
Well, measure it in what sense?
I know. Try newtons.
What force do you want to measure?
Try newtons. Try giving me gas molecular weight in newtons.
Which gas?
I know, argon.
In what amount?
I don't know. Pick an amount and give me its weight in newtons.
I'm not doing that. Come on, it does have a.
Well, I mean, you could just divide the amount, right, by the number. You can take the entire weight and you can divide by the number of moles, right? And wouldn't that get you your molecular weight in newtons?
Let's not like just dilly dally. I mean, like it's got mass, it's got weight. It's not relevant.
Not relevant.
Yeah, I mean, wherever you're trying to go here, you can just continue on with your point. We don't need to establish any exact figures. Just say what you're saying.
Well, weight doesn't contribute to gas pressure. You can demonstrate this in a lab with 3 different gases. You can use hydrogen, oxygen, and argon. So you got 3 different molecular weights. How about that?
Well,
hydrogen, oxygen, argon. Now,
it's going to be influenced to a small degree.
If I could take out a bean counter and I count out 100 molecules of each, boom, 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 into 3 different boxes of the same volume. And if I bring those 3 boxes up to the same temperature, say 150 degrees Fahrenheit.
Right, but even then, there's going to be
gases will have the same pressure as each other.
It's going to be like marginally biased towards the bottom.
No, it's not even that. They are going to have the same pressure as each other.
You're going to observe a slight difference in pressure from the top to the bottom.
No, you don't. Not the temperatures.
They will have the same pressure as each other across boxes, different molecules of different weights, the same number of molecules at the same temperature, at the same pressure.
If there's weight acting on it, there's going to be a marginal difference.
But they don't.
Why is he bringing up the 3 different gases? Why have we even got 3 different gases in this example, my friend? 3 different gases of different molecular weights, different atomic masses.
Yeah, the whole purpose is to test for the weight.
Yes, the heavier ones are going to be biased towards the bottom.
Heavier ones should show more pressure.
No, the pressure is going to be the same on all sides of all containers, of all gases.
No, that's
Yes, that's exactly what Avogadro's law, one of the fundamental gas laws,
Avogadro's law is
demonstrates.
just for gas pressure. It's not going to account for weight. You're going to have to. You're going to have
No
to
kidding,
include weight.
because in the entire
normally
kinetic
it's fine, but
molecular
weight's
theory of gas behavior, that entire body of physics does not deal with gas under the influence of a gravitational mechanic.
because in most conditions weight is negligible, so they just don't. They
But
just
we're
don't
here on
care.
the Earth, we're all the fucking
So is it
gases, and
so
you're saying here
negligible
on.
that you don't even need to use it? You can
Sorry.
just go about your business as if it's not even there? That's interesting.
Yeah, like in most conditions, yes.
So, well,
On the
most conditions. How do you know that?
On the Earth.
When in conditions where they aren't factoring in for weight.
Yeah, that's right. So up in
So it
space.
depends on the weight, and then it doesn't depend on the weight again, right?
That's right. You're catching
Well,
on.
Okay, so if it's in a small container, then yes, weight isn't going to matter as much. If it's the Earth where we visibly see like the gas is thinning as we go up.
Yeah, does Earth have a container or does Earth not have a container?
It's self-contained by its own weight.
Self-contained.
So
not analogous to your example.
It's a self-contained open thermodynamic system. What?
It's not open in the pure sense because the weight is preventing like gases from
Not in the pure sense.
It's just bullshit.
See, this is not why you should come in here with a claim like flat earthers are triggered by gravity. Dude, it's hilarious to watch you struggle, even
I'm not struggling.
articulate.
I think you're just struggling to understand.
Oh no, we understand, dude. We're just disappointed you haven't figured out what we've literally painstakingly, step by step walked through,
No, I understand
even with
everything.
examples.
You're just wrong.
Why did we even bring up Avogadro's law? Do you remember the demonstration of 3 different containers, 3 different gases with different atomic weights?
I'm aware, but
what were
I'm
we
also
trying to show?
I'm telling you as a matter of fact that weight also matters in
A
certain
matter of
conditions.
fact?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
show
Weight
me
acts
in an
makes you feel
experiment that it's a matter of
while
fact.
Avogadro's constant is
Sorry,
in effect.
show
I thought it was
me.
negligible.
Show me in an experiment that it's a matter of fact.
I mean, I can just demonstrate it with the fact that the Earth's atmosphere thins as we go
No,
up.
that would be you begging the question. Please don't beg the fucking question. I want a scientific
No,
demonstration
I'm not
of what you.
begging the question. It's a matter
It
of
is.
fact that the atmosphere thins as we
Dude,
go
you're
up.
claiming that the reduction in pressure is due to your cause.
Well, do you deny that the Earth's atmosphere
No, you're
thins
just
as you
pointing at the phenomena and saying that that is due to my cause that I'm telling you, without actually demonstrating that you're actually causing it with the cause you keep telling us.
Okay, what
Please
else
stop
do you
pointing
think
at the
is causing the
phenomena
atmosphere
as proof
to
of your causal claim.
Well,
You
how
need to
about
demonstrate that
the
it's actually
centrifuge
causing it,
example?
dude. Why don't you get this? Have
How
you
about
not fucking done science before?
How about the centrifuge example? Would that satisfy you?
No. Just no.
Where you put gas in a container and you fling them around?
Yeah, it's going to be like a differential
That's not going to be you causing it with what you suppose the cause is, though, is it?
What, like weight? Yes, that is weight.
Wait, yeah, we need to show that in an experiment. You're saying that this is stopping entropy from happening.
No.
You understand what entropy is, right?
No, I'm not saying it's stopping entropy. I mean, entropy
Yeah, you
is
are.
in the system.
Yeah, you are.
It's just not. It's
Right,
just
let me
not
just
being like.
let me just explain this to you. Entropy, defined and described as gas expansion into a vacuum, the mixing of gases. Now, do you want to say that these things are or are not happening?
What? Like, yeah,
What?
the gas mixing
Oh,
within.
okay.
within
So
like,
the gas is expanding into space.
No, it's not going to expand into space.
Okay,
because
so
once
So it's not expanding into space.
Once the gas molecules go far up enough, there's not going to be enough gas pressure to overcome the weight of
gas pressure.
Yes, because as you
What's
go up,
gas
there's less
pressure?
gas pressure. As you go up, there's less gas pressure because it's all being held down. So once you're far up enough,
Held down
By
yes,
itself.
by the gravity well.
Right, so let me get this right. Within the second law of thermodynamics, it clearly describes gas expansion into a vacuum, but what
The
I need
second
to
law of
insert... Hold on, I ain't finished.
It's not.
I'm finished. I need to rewrite the second law of thermodynamics now. So gas expansion into a vacuum, except it won't because of the weight of gas.
I mean, if you want to put it like that, sure. I mean,
Okay, but that would be a violation of the law then, for you to say except.
Jedi, if I could add one more thing to this. There's a common tendency for people to think that, well, if you just heat up the heavy gas molecule long enough, then it will start to move just like the lighter weight gas molecule. And that's not even true too. Like there's no correlation between molecular weight and how much energy it takes to move the gas molecule. So like even at the molecular level, when you examine gas behavior and changing temperature, you cannot predict any like gravitation.
What? I don't know. I don't follow. Sorry.
If the gas
Just that
more
lighter weight
you
gas molecules don't necessarily require less heat to move.
Yeah. If gas molecules got more weight, you'd need more energy to move it. Well, no.
I think this is true. This is true in general. You need more. If a molecule is like heavier, then you'll need more energy for it. Yes, to like actually separate and move and things like that. That works with like the halogen gases. Need more energy to break the bond.
Break the bonds, dude.
Yes, because they're heavier.
We're not talking about breaking bonds, we're talking about moving them.
Well, to break a bond, when you break a bond, that's
we're not
when
talking
they
about
stop.
breaking bonds.
Okay, sure. As in just like making them move faster. Like you need more. You need more.
Just making it
energy.
move, dude. No, that's not okay.
Temperature isn't a pure expression of kinetic movement. It's kinetic energy. So like it's actual like momentum rather than its pure speed.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I got something for you now that you're kind of tracking along a little bit there. So can you give an explanation now? Why is there a gas pressure gradient?
What, on the Earth?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. So I'll explain this from the globe Earth model. As you go up, there's
not
there's weight
you can't
acting
use
on all.
No, sorry, not the model. The one the explanation you just presented.
Sure, as it well,
Okay.
if it's true for both models because we observe a thinness in the atmosphere. So as you go up, there's going to be weight, more weight. There's not going to be more weight per se, but there's going to be less gas pressure because there's a distribution of gases. The distribution of gas is like lower, so like the gas pressure is lower. So like as you go up, there's going to be the weight is going to overcome the pressure of the increasingly thin gases, and then it's just going to come back down because there's still weight acting on it.
Okay, so now if you go down into the ground, what happens to the gas pressure gradient? Does it increase?
What if you go underground?
Yeah.
There is no gas underground. I mean, it's solid.
No, you dig down into the ground.
Something, dude.
Yeah. Like you got a cave. You go into a cave. Or like a mine.
More pressure?
Does the
not
pressure increase?
necessarily like
Ooh, that's a problem, isn't it?
Mm.
It seems like the
What's
gas pressure gradient starts at sea level where the gases are created rather than some magical pull from the center of mass.
Right, sure, but these aren't normal conditions either. I mean, it's a cave.
It's
it's
be
in
closer to
and
your
within?
force.
Yeah, it's in and within the surface of the Earth mass. You see, the way that gas moves is it moves upwards and away. That's what gas does, right? It doesn't get sucked into the middle of the Earth. It moves away from the Earth. This is why we brought up where the gas is produced. Gas produces and moves up.
Don't you mean omnidirectionally? I mean, we already
Well, I'll
established
tell you
that.
what, when methane comes out the bottom of the fucking sea and it comes upwards in a bubble and then disperses into the atmosphere above, I guarantee it went upwards through the medium of the water,
Well, yeah,
surrounded by
that's
the mass of the water.
that's the water though. The methane's
Yeah,
being floating on the water. You know.
yeah. Just an example, dude. You're saying that gases have got a bias downwards. We're looking around in nature and trying to figure out where you see this. And I get it, right? It's I go up a mountain and there's less pressure. Well, that can be explained by you're fucking cold also. We understand because of PV equals nRT that a T stands for temperature. Depending on the temperature is going to depend on how much the energy the gas is. That's going to depend on how many physical collisions it's going to have over a period of time with, let's say, the walls of its container. So if it's cold up there, don't be surprised when there's less pressure. But also, we understand there's a less density of the amount of gas. We get that also. Just we get lost in the convolution of terms because less pressure doesn't necessarily mean fuck all. Apart from it could be less temperature.
And I got
temperature.
And we got a perfect measurement of this because you've got Mount Chimborazo and Mount Everest. Mount Everest has a lower gas pressure gradient. It's much colder on top of Mount Everest than Mount Chimborazo. And even better is that Mount Chimborazo is like another Mount Everest away height-wise, measured astrophysically inside the heliocentric model, the globe model. Mount Chimborazo is further away from this core of the Earth, this directional pull that you think is affecting gravity. So Mount Chimborazo should have a lower gas pressure gradient using your inverse square law. But since you add temperature, Mount Chimborazo's warmer has a higher gas pressure gradient. Or your backup explanation is that this is measured from sea level, which is a welcome to flat Earth.
I mean, sure, temperature does matter as well, but in like a globe model, the weight still
There's
matters.
your gas pressure gradient. It's nothing to do with gravity, temperature. I mean, I think you've been a good sport about it because you came in here very ignorant, very low educated on this topic. Now you've been walking away with the variable you've been looking for was temperature, not some magical force of gravity.
I'll admit that I forgot about temperature, but it doesn't really necessarily invalidate the idea that the once you go
I'll tell you
higher
what we can do with it though.
so much because weight,
Yeah,
weight
I get
is
that.
weight's still not like discredited.
I get that.
And you're saying that it doesn't work because you're saying like the globe model doesn't work because somehow weight doesn't act on molecules when it does.
Okay. But then it would appear in PV equals nRT where T definitely does, and we can demonstrate how T impacts gas behavior. You can just point and say that the phenomenon is caused by weight, but you can't demonstrate it. You understand the problem. You can say it is, but you can't demonstrate it. Now, I can say that pressure is distributed because of temperature, and I can demonstrate within a container where I've got two different temperatures at either end of the container, and hey, guess what? I've also got different pressures. So, shit, look what I've done. I've demonstrated my claim. You can't do that.
What do you mean? Like, so
scientifically in an experiment where you say the causes of something, where you vary manipulate the cause to make the phenomena happen.
Are you still saying that weight just can't act on gas molecules?
I need you now to show me in an experiment.
I mean, I can find one, but I feel like it's just like it should just be commonly accepted that like weight.
Yeah, and that's the problem. It's not. This is why I've been bringing up things like Avogadro's law and the three different gases at the same temperatures, right? Different molecular weights, different atomic masses. Right, we've brought this up. No change. We've brought up the stratification of gas. That doesn't happen. Right, you're appealing to what you hope is there, but again, it's not that we don't believe we need the experiment now. We get the claim. We're fine. We've got your hypothesis. Now you need to verify it.
I mean, like, come on. Is it, like,
what?
Why do we need
it's
to
not
demonstrate?
Unreasonable, dude. It would literally be the fucking end of the conversation, mate. You could stick your flag in the hill that we thought you were going to die and you could be the victor. It's all we need.
I can't be asked, but sure.
Okay. That seems weird. I can't be asked to win. Right, dude?
It's not about winning. I mean, I know I'm right because I know weight.
Okay, then show me where I'm wrong. That you know that you're right because of the evidence that you've got without just the claims of the story then.
I mean, it's an object with mass. There's not going to be like some special exception. Like weight applies to all things with mass. That's kind of like what we demonstrate.
Okay. What's atomic mass, dude?
It's like can't remember exactly, but it's like how they measure the mass of like individual atoms.
Individual atoms, right? So it's going to be the number of individual, say, electrons and neutrons within that molecule, right? Hydrogen has got less than, say, oxygen. Oxygen's got less than, say, a denser gas like butane. Say denser gas, that was bad bloody language, but a gas that's got more atomic structure. That's what atomic weight is. This is why we brought up Avogadro's law earlier. Right? Different gases with different atomic structure, more mass, right? Don't behave differently. You would expect more pressure with the one that had more mass. Don't experience that. Don't experience it with the different stratification of gases. Different atomic structure, more structure here, less structure there. It doesn't fucking matter. Gases mix. So this is why we keep pointing out, we look everywhere for this claim that weight's got something to fucking do with it, and it hasn't. Only in this very, very special circumstance, which leads us to a problem with the laws that we're trying to describe. When people are talking about special circumstances, then that's violations of those laws, and we can't find those special circumstances when we're describing gas.
There's no special circumstances. There's always going to be weight acting on gases. It's just not always like a magnitude that affects it. Because
so what I mean by the special circumstance is gas expands into a vacuum. You say no, it don't, because of a special circumstance. Because of the weight of the gas.
You know why gas expands into a vacuum? It's because of the pressure of the gas before it.
Yeah, and because of all of the physical collisions that it has. Yeah, the gases have the power of indefinite expansion, dude.
But as they expand, the pressure is going to decrease, and that's when other forces
the pressure is going to decrease. That's because there's less physical interactions. Because the gases are moving into more. More space between the gases.
Yeah, more space between the gases.
Dude, what the
less
fuck do you
physical
think pressure
interaction,
is?
less pressure. So if there's another force that's pulling it inwards,
No,
it's
no,
eventually.
you're getting convoluted. Less pressure means less physical interaction between the gases because the gases are expanding into more space. Yeah.
Exactly.
That's
Yes,
it.
so we established that. So now just say if there is a force that's acting on it, pulling it inwards, then eventually
where?
it's going to reach eventually it's going to reach a point where where that pressure is going to be in equilibrium with the force pulling it inwards. So it's going to be a force equilibrium.
Which would be in violation of the second law of thermodynamics, which is universal in all space and time and valid without exception. I quote.
No.
Yes. Gas expands into a vacuum. You're saying no, the gas will eventually come back.
It's not going to come back. It's going to like just be stationary at a point because there's going to be.
It's not going to go anywhere.
It's going to be.
It's like a Lagrange point for gas molecules.
It's not going anywhere now.
I'm just saying, positing, like hypothetically. I mean, you can think this through, right? If there's like a radial force that's pulling it inward from the source, and then there's also the force of its like gas pressure expanding it outwards, there's going to come a point where it balances out. Come on, like you should be able to accept.
Is that where the gravity's weaker then?
Well, what do you mean? Like because it gets
further away. So the further away from the centre of mass, the gas will eventually turn around because the gravity's weakest there.
It doesn't necessarily have to be that the weight of the mass is what the inverse square law of the gravity is going to be not necessarily having diminishing returns that are substantial enough to not overcome the more drastic diminishing returns of the expansion, if that makes sense. So like
gravity's one of those high interest loan schemes, you see.
My IQ
Diminishing
just got
returns.
lowered. My IQ just went down.
Right. To put it more, the inverse square law applies to gravity, yes, but it's not necessarily going to be bigger than the. It's not gonna like diminish enough necessarily to like not overcome that. I mean, like if you think about it, the Earth is still very much like the most massive thing around it. So like there's really barely any like difference in gravity compared to when the atmosphere stops. So that's all I'm saying.
Do you like Italian dressing, or what kind of dressing do you like with your salads?
I like it. The toss salad question.
I mean, he said a whole bunch of words that just strung together made no sense to anything. Gravity and the life expectancy of unicorns, horns.
Do you prefer mayonnaise or syrup?
To try and make more sense. You were saying that this doesn't work because gravity also gets weaker as you go away from the source. But the gravity diminishing isn't as much as that. Like it's not necessarily going to be big enough diminishing.
Is that why the ISS astronauts are floating around?
Yeah, man. Fucking weightless up there, aren't they?
Do you really not understand this part? The free
No, we're
fall?
flat
I mean,
earthers because we do. We do understand this. That's why we're flat earthers.
Okay, well, from what you were saying, it seems like you don't understand the concept of free fall. I mean, they are.
What was I saying?
Free fall.
Under orbit.
What was I saying?
We're talking about gas. No, gases are in free fall.
You were just saying, why are astronauts experiencing weightlessness? Do you not understand that this is because they are still under gravitational influence? It's just they're in free fall around Earth in orbit.
No,
I mean,
I
that's
do understand that, which is funny because it means their gravitational influence is going to be straightforward through the bulkhead of the ISS.
What?
Yeah, see, this is it. Like most globe earthers, like you, seem to not have very good spatial reasoning.
Just tell me your logic. Are you saying this somehow violates the idea that the gravity is pulling it down?
I'm just pointing out the absurdity.
State your position again.
I was just saying. I mean, with the astronauts in free fall, I mean, you got to recognize free fall is straight out the front of the bulkhead of the ISS and not down towards the Earth.
Yeah, I mean that's because their forward motion is overcoming like the downward pull. So it's like a right angle, pretty much.
Good, yeah. Now you're tracking.
Like 45 degrees, which is making it constantly miss the surface of the Earth as it falls.
Yeah. So do gas molecules do this too? Like, do they follow geodesic arcs